Yeah. Any fire that's against stars, you gon' feel sorry for. We catching bodies while we on tour. Encore cheering for the samurai half force. You seeing red on the main court, main store. You can see the skins who they made for. The true fans label hardcore, ain't no back door. We done came up from the ground floor. 2 split seconds, now it's time we make it downpour. Yeah. G2 in the golden era, like that. G2 in the golden era, it's right back. We too gotta find the throne, so you too better mind your own. Go G2 in the golden era, like that. G2 in the golden era, it's right back. We too gotta find the throne, so you too better mind your own. Go, 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 seeing pale face when we hit the road. Ain't nobody putting in the same work in the shows. This Rock Lee with the training pads off, and it's one with some ease like we took the hands off. Plenty in our cup, tell me what's a little more. Shots more than enough, but if it rains then it pours. Running to the game, leaving stains on the floor. We the real top dogs, y'all calling this a war. Ain't even a contest, check the mindset. We accomplished, that we on, we the real vets. Real to the name, real to the gold flesh. Fresh onto the scene, ice in the blood test. Best with the best, better send a prayer up. And we next to the top, one spot that's above. This time's different, ain't second place bound. Y'all pups to the game, but we came from the pound. G2 in the golden era, like that. G2 in the golden era, it's right back. We too gotta find the throne, so you too better mind your own. Go G2 in the golden era, like that. G2 in the golden era, it's right back. We too gotta find the throne, so you too better mind your own. Go.
100 thieves, I don't know where y'all at. Enjoy the vacation, boosty, yo, you a rat. And not in game, yeah, yo, play hella lame. I'ma hit you with this classic straight to your brain.
NRG, your whole team on mute. Y'all can't even play, y'all can't even shoot. Too bad. G too hot like a stove. We not playing around with that motherfucking code.
EG, yeah, we stole your superstar. We winning all these games and we spitting all these bars. Picked up, yeah, to try to have him safe. The only thing coming is an iced out grave.
This one goes out to the bums. No off spots, swipe the whole season. 1-2 shots in the clip from the gun. If you see us touch stage, then we already won.
G2 in the golden era, like that. G2 in the golden era, it's right back. We too gotta find the throne, so you too better mind your own. Go G2 in the golden era, like that. G2 in the golden era, it's right back. We too gotta find the throne, so you too better mind your own. Go.
What's up? What's up? What's up, baby? Welcome back to another watch party stream. आज के लिए मैं बहुत ज़्यादा hyped हूँ because today G2 are playing against GENG. You know, G2 are playing against GENG and GENG is a sweet team. So आज हम बिल्कुल नहीं बचने वाले हैं, ठीक है? आज बिल्कुल नहीं बचेंगे because no hate against GENG. GENG का कोई प्लेयर बचता नहीं है. GENG are Pookie Bears, you know. So you gotta treat them with respect. तो आज नहीं बचेंगे. Only against GENG. इसके बाद सब बचेंगे. इसके बाद बचेंगे जितना बचना है. दोनों अच्छी टीम्स है, इसीलिए I'm super hyped for the game. And उसके बाद coming up second game is the El Clasico, you know, back from the old times. Fnatic versus Sentinels. बहुत पुराना ऐसा El Clasico game है, you know, like. You know what I mean? तो बस आज ये दो बहुत डेंजर गेम है, तो आज बहुत अच्छा दिन होने वाला है. आज बहुत अच्छा दिन होने वाला है. हाँ देखो भाई साहब, फुल स्वेटी हो रहे हैं भाई हाथ. आज मजा आने वाला है चैट, आज बहुत मजा आने वाला है, माँ कसम. आज काफी डेंजर गेम है यार, आज काफी डेंजर गेम है. आज धीरे धीरे आज धीरे धीरे ऐसा ना एक एक राउंड में ना ऐसा होगा मेरे को. आज पोल में G2 नहीं डाला, नहीं, क्योंकि आज जेंजी के अगेंस्ट मैच है ना, और जेंजी वाले अच्छे लोग हैं. हम सिर्फ उनके अगेंस्ट बचते हैं जो लोग टॉक्सिक होते हैं. जैसे मान लो सेन के फैंस बहुत टॉक्सिक होते हैं, बाकी सारे टीम के फैंस बहुत टॉक्सिक होते हैं. अपन उनके अगेंस्ट बचते हैं. अपन जो अच्छे टीम्स के अच्छे फैंस होते हैं उनके साथ नहीं बचते. तो G2 वाले आर वेरी गुड विथ या पेपर एक्स वाले भी बहुत बचते हैं. तो इसीलिए क्लर्ज भाई तुम गिलहरी जैसे लगते हो. हाँ ब्रो, व्हाट इज दैट कॉम्प्लीमेंट? तुम गिलहरी जैसे लगते हो, क्या होता है बे? सीधे बोलना. तेरे को लगता है नहीं हारेगी भाई, G2 हारेगी तो नहीं, पर अपन जेंजी वालों को रिस्पेक्ट के साथ ये देखते हैं. जेंजी वालों को रिस्पेक्ट के साथ देखते हैं, इसीलिए बस. एनीवेज ब्रो, I love them, bro. I believe them. I believe them. I believe in my team. I believe in my team. Let's freaking go. वुल्फ्स के मैच में तो फॉक्सी बज रहा था ना. अबे वुल्फ्स के मैच में तो फॉक्सी बज रहा था, तभी तो वुल्फ्स ने उनको बैठा दिया ना. भाई वुल्फ्स वाले तो बहुत बहुत डेंजर है. और जिसको जितना बजना है अभी बज लो, जिसको जितनी प्रेडिक्शन देनी है दे लो. मैच खत्म होगा, ठीक है, तब जो होगा रिजल्ट सामने ही रहेगा आपके. Gotta be the humble gods for this game, you know, like Professor P said that. You know what? My Professor P said that. Professor P ने बोला था कि हम्बल रहने का है, अभी हम्बल रहने का है, तो अभी अपन हम्बल रहेंगे, ठीक है. हाँ, अंधेरी स्टेशन में जर्सी मिलेगा कहीं नहीं मिलेगा, समझा गया. दिल से सपोर्टर्स को मिलेगा, दिल से सपोर्टर्स को. You love Sen you नहीं, you I don't you yeah. आज G2 हारे तो किसके साथ मैच? आज बाहर भाई. आज जो भी हारा बाहर. आज दोनों टीम में से, आज दोनों मैच में जो भी हारा बाहर है सीधा. आज ओनली हम्बल गेमिंग. व्हाट्स अप स्वराज भाई फ्रॉम स्ट्रीम. हाय इट्स नान. जिसको भी वेलकम नहीं किया मैंने, फटफट हाय डालो चैट में. वेलकम करना है मेरे को तुम लोग को, जल्दी डालो हाय. G2 वर्सेस RCB. वाओ ब्रो, बात कह दी ना आपने, बात कह दी. यू हेट टेंस. हाउ आई हेट टेंस. जो टेंस है ना, टेंस भी पेपर एक्स की जर्सी पहन के बैठता है. दल बदलू है टेंस, एक नंबर का बता रहा हूँ मैंने देखा भाई, मैंने देखा. हाय आयुब भाई, हाय निर्मल. आज पोज में दोनों ऑप्शन G2 क्यों नहीं है? क्योंकि हम लोग जेंजी वालों को हेट नहीं करते. जेंजी वाले बहुत वो है भाई. बाय द वे चैट, बाय द वे तुम लोग देखा हिस्ट्री में पहली बार क्या हुआ है? तुम लोग ने देखा हिस्ट्री में पहली बार एक टीम बिना अगला स्टेज खेले ही क्वालिफाई हो गई. समझ रहे हो? बिना इसके क्वालिफायर्स खेले क्वालिफाइड है ऑलरेडी. सबसे पहले क्वालिफाई हो चुकी है. किधर गया वो? किधर देखते हैं? रुको, लिक्विपीडिया में दिखेगा. रुको, मौक कसम चैट, G2 क्वालिफाई हो गई चैंप्स के लिए. सीधा क्वालिफाई हो गई चैंप्स के लिए. Where do we see the ये कहाँ दिखता है अपन को? ये कहाँ दिखता है? पॉइंट्स किधर दिखता है? टूर्नामेंट्स नहीं. विकिपीडिया वैलोरेंट में पॉइंट्स किधर दिखता है? कहाँ? हाउ कैन आई सी द पॉइंट्स? इवेंट्स में देख, VLR इवेंट्स. नहीं, इवेंट्स में नहीं दिखेगा अभी यार. उसका स्टैंडिंग्स दिखता है ना, लास्ट मैच G2 जीती तो G2 सीधा के सीधे चैंपियंस के लिए क्वालिफाई कर गई. समझ रहे हो? ये बोल रहा हूं मैं. स्टार्ट्स नहीं यार किधर देख रहा था? उस दिन ही तो देख रहा था यार मैं. चैंपियंस G2 स्विस स्टेज प्लेऑफ्स, ये मास्टर्स टोरंटो का है. वेट, how can we see that? किसको? circuit points. Yes, circuit points. I was talking about circuit points. Where can I see circuit points? Valorant South circuit point system. नहीं, circuit points. हाँ, नहीं. अरे यार, how can I see circuit points किधर है? This is so tough. किधर दिखेगा सर्किट पॉइंट्स? सर्किट पॉइंट्स वैलोरेंट चैंपियंस 2021, 2023, 2024. ब्रो, एनी विच वेज जो भी है, 18 पॉइंट पे पहुंच गई. 18 पॉइंट पे. व्हीलर पे जाके स्टेज 1 पे जाके, वहां जाके किसी भी टीम के पॉइंट्स मेंशन है. व्हीलर पे जाके स्टेज 1 पे जाके, VLR पे जाके इवन स्टेज 1 किधर है भाई? अभी रुको, यहाँ पे अभी G2 ही सर्च करना पड़ेगा. G2 अभी स्टेज 1 के गेम्स किधर है? स्टेज 1 के गेम्स, ये मास्टर्स बैंकॉक स्टेज 1, एंड देन यहाँ पे स्टेज 1, एंड देन ये नहीं यार. I was not talking about this, bro. I was talking about the whole circuit system. Oh, ये रहा. I was talking about this. 16 points. ये देख रहे हो? I was talking about this. G2 straight up चैंप्स के लिए क्वालिफाई कर गई. Straight up. Like, हिस्ट्री बना दी भाई. कि चैंप्स के लिए अभी अगला ये खेलेंगे ये लोग, जो नॉर्मल सीजन आएगा इस ये वाले मास्टर्स के बाद, फिर सारी टीम्स क्वालिफाई करेगी चैंप्स के लिए। G2 ने 16 पॉइंट्स करे हैं, पॉसिबल ही नहीं। मतलब देखो तुम, कोई भी रीजन की टीम नहीं है इतने ज्यादा पॉइंट्स पे भाई। ये है ना डेंजर सीन, ये है ना डेंजर सीन चैट, ये बोल रहा हूं भाई मैं। सीधा चैंप्स के लिए क्वालिफाई, मां कसम। क्लच भाई आज तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम पे आया ताकि तेरा रिएक्शन देख सकूं। अरे ठीक है यार, बजो ना, आज जिसको जितना बजना है बज लो भाई। आज मैं किसी को कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा भाई, क्योंकि आज प्रोफेसर ने बोला है आज। नो नो नो, डोंट एग्री, नो नो पैसिफिक, ओनली चाइना एंड अमेरिका, नो पैसिफिक, चाइना एंड अमेरिका। Oh my god, these guys are any which ways.
Can't disagree with that one.
Somebody which team?
All of the teams in
What do you think?
to-
What do you think? What do you think, huh? What do you think?
Left out of 6. That's
That's
the best
online.
of any
Not bad.
region.
Yep.
Not bad.
That's
Not
online.
bad. All right. Here's one more.
Region द्रोही है, shut up.
One of the teams
अभी नीचे से निकालो हर्ष भाई को।
will win Masters Toronto.
हाँ
Do we agree or disagree? Chat? Toronto?
क्या?
How we feeling? Oh, I don't.
Okay,
टाइम पास
let's
कर रहा है, टाइम पास कर रहा है। चाइना नंबर 1, लेट्स गो चाइना, लेट्स गो चाइना। सेन की जर्सी भेजूंगा क्योंकि अबे यार चुप बैठो भाई, तुम लोग चुप बैठो भाई। आज बजो ना, जिसको जितना बजना है बजो।
Winning that.
Paper up.
आज हम हम्बल रहेंगे।
Yeah.
All right.
finally.
I
मैं अब
still believe
daily-
in curses. I
डेली अब मैं
Yeah,
सिर्फ
that's
जोनापी
what
का
it is.
चेहरा
Yeah,
देखता हूँ।
yeah, yeah.
अब मैं ये वॉलपेपर चेंज नहीं कर रहा चैट, अब मैं ये वॉलपेपर चेंज नहीं कर रहा। अब मैं डेली उठता हूँ, जोनापी का चेहरा देखता हूँ और बोलता हूँ कि आज मुझे हम्बल रहना है, आज मुझे हम्बल रहना है, आज ईगोस्टिक नहीं, आज हम्बल रहेंगे, आज हम्बल रहेंगे। हम्बलनेस, विराट कोहली मेरे सामने रहता है, देखो विराट कोहली भी मेरे सामने रहता है, ऐसे 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 देखो, ऐसे हम्बलनेस, यू नो लाइक ऐसे हम्बलनेस आती है तुम्हारे अंदर। अभी तुम लोग के अंदर हम्बलनेस नहीं है ना, क्योंकि तुम लोग अभी लॉकडाउन किड्स हो, तुम्हारे अंदर हम्बलनेस नहीं है। अभी तुम्हारे अंदर हम्बलनेस आएगी जिंदगी में, यू नो आएगी हम्बलनेस, चिंता मत करो, आएगी आएगी, एक दिन जरूर आएगी। I think SEN are horrible. The fact they lost to Paper X is embarrassing. Hell, this is crazy. G2 and SEN is gonna be next match. Boring. Been there, done that. You cannot rage bait me. साला G2 का पूरा वैलोरेंट का अकाउंट ही रेज बेट से भरा हुआ है ना। सब सेन के बचकान बच्चे लोग ये हो जाते हैं ना, क्या बोलते हैं, रेज बेट हो जाते हैं। लोअर ब्रैकेट रन स्टार्ट्स टुडे, आई सपोर्ट दिस टीम एज वेल मैन, यू नो। अब से अपन जीसी में भी G2 को सपोर्ट करेंगे, जीसी भी देखेंगे अब से। जीसी वॉच पार्टी इंडिया में कोई बाहर का कर रहा है कि जीसी वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर रहा ना, मैं करूँगा अब से जीसी वॉच पार्टी। भाई साहब कहाँ चल रहा है, कब से चालू हो रहा है लोअर ब्रैकेट रन? वॉच बी अस बीट नेबुला टुनाइट। अरे तो भाई मेरे को बताओ ना, खेलना किधर है, आई मीन देखना किधर है, ये बताओ। गेम चेंजर्स अमेरिका, अरे अमेरिका ही नहीं है। अच्छा ये रहा, कंप्लीट हो गया है, कंप्लीट हो इसमें चीट। अच्छा ये तो EMEA में खेलते हैं ना, मैं भूल गया था, सॉरी इधर EMEA में खेलते हैं। ओ लोअर ब्रैकेट में चल रहे हैं यहाँ अभी, कोई बात नहीं, यहाँ से यहाँ आएंगे, यहाँ से यहाँ आएंगे, कोई बात नहीं। आई सपोर्ट यू लेडीज। G2 का डिजिटल स्नाम अब कब करवा रहे हो भाई? मेरे को ऐसा लगता है डिजिटल स्नान ना बस कुछ दिनों के लिए ही चलता है, पता नहीं भाई। आज देखो, आज की प्रेडिक्शन देखो भाई साहब। अबे दूसरे मैच में सब लोग बोल रहे हैं फनाटिक जीतेगी। ब्रो व्हाट? People think Fnatic जीतने वाली है। Against SEN?
I know we all talk about Achilles, but
Against
again,
SEN?
gotta give love to the GOAT, Jen Lee, continuously getting it right. Just one behind Achilles. Eat your heart out, Seth, you bum.
What?
But of course, this is it, folks. It's coming down to the wire. I'm so excited for today, guys. These matches.
भाई आज बहुत अच्छा, आज बहुत अच्छा दिन है चैट, आज मजा आने वाला है। Woohoo!
I think we could try that again. I said, Toronto, are you excited for today's matches?
Yes, let's go!
For 4 teams in the situation competing for top 4. This is a stacked lower bracket.
FNC gonna choke. I don't know, bro. 60 रुपए स्नान का नहीं पहचान है। अभी
would be a big disappointment.
सही बात है.
Pressure's really on today.
Come on, bro.
It definitely is, folks. All right, well, you see the countdown starting to wind down there. Everyone's getting ready to
अरे ये हर बार भाई फिर आ गए.
Get our final four because elimination is on the line for all.
ये हर बार हर भाई कैसे
teams.
दिखता है ना?
And one thing is for certain, you do not want to miss
You look skinnier than tomorrow.
round
Maybe
of
I'll last
action
some weight.
because this is Valorant Masters Toronto, day 10 of Masters Toronto.
Yes, sir.
Right now.
Why you hate EMEA? I don't know, bro. EMEA, you know, EMEA का जो रीजन है वो बहुत टॉक्सिक है भाई, बहुत टॉक्सिक रीजन है. वो रीजन की कोई भी टीम आगे आती है ना, मेरे को गुस्सा आ जाता है भाई. देखो अभी टीम लिक्विड बाहर हो गई, हाँ, हेरेटिक्स बाहर हो गई, फनाटिक आज हो जाएगी. आज मैं जिंदगी में ना सेन को सपोर्ट करने वाला हूँ. आज तुम लोग ने ऐसा नहीं देखा होगा सेन को सपोर्ट करते हुए. मेरे को एक G2 फैन होने के नाते मैं आज सेंट्रल्स को सपोर्ट करूंगा. कोई बात
Super
नहीं.
confident in this team, honestly. I think if we play to our standards, we'll be able to win any event. Honestly, we're that good in my eyes. Obviously, there's higher stakes now since we're in the lower
और
bracket.
देखो
And all we're
G2
doing
EMEA
is
थोड़ी
worrying
है.
about what's up
नहीं
next.
और तो
And this
EMEA
is
की है पर खेलती है अमेरिका में.
Fortune favoring the bold, Fnatic bringing out a brand new look.
सेन ने वोल्स को हराया जिसको कोई नहीं हरा पाया.
matchup for us also because they like our map pool and I think Poster is gonna leave John QT completely and John QT will have
100%. नहीं. आज जॉन QT on top.
Obviously, I just playing against Crashes a decent amount.
Huh.
I think playing against Fnatic, they're going to be a lot more of like a slow pace. A lot of American teams are also like that. That's the thing new to us.
कोई बात नहीं सेंटिनल्स वालों, तुमको G2 वालों ने पढ़ाई करवाई अच्छे से. आज अच्छे से खेलना,
Fnatic.
अच्छे से खेलना. अमेरिका ऑन टॉप होना चाहिए आज. आगे बढ़ो क्योंकि आगे तुम कर. अरे मां.
It's honestly a privilege to have a tournament in Canada where my family and where I'm from originally. After map 1, I saw my brothers. I knew they were behind me, literally. Kelly, Justin, Dad, Jordan, Vic, I love you guys so much. I feel your presence every single day. Having you guys support me is the greatest thing ever, and in return, I'm going to bring this.
Professor P.
승자도 결승에서 G2를 만났었는데 그때 당시에도 G2에 대한 평가가 되게 우승 후보다 얘네 우승할 거다 살짝 이런 평가였는데 근데 좀 그때 당시에도 제 기억으로는 생각 외로 좀 쉽게 이겼어요 비교적.
I'll support FNC. We'll support Fnatic. America on top. 2-0 सेंट 2-0 हुआ तो 500 की जी पे.
크게 신경 쓰지 않고 저는 저대로 계속 나아갈 예정입니다.
Raspberry, how are you?
And they take down GENG!
An international titan.
Bye.
GENG, they're coming off a fresh loss versus Wolves, which I think is a big surprise to everybody.
It's G2 who move on.
Let's go, bhai log.
G2 came in today angry, determined, very focused.
For us coming off a win.
Let's go, bhai log. Let's go, bhai log.
And their downfall.
पूरा भरोसा दिल से. दुनिया कुछ भी बोले मैं तुम्हारे साथ हूँ.
이번에 만났는데 또 안 좋은 상황인 만큼 저는 최선을 다해서 어떻게든 이기려고 할 테니까.
कोई बात नहीं. Love you है टेक्सचर भाई, तुमको भी love you है.
그래야
Love you है जेंजी वालों, love you है तुम लोग को.
때문에
अच्छे लोग हो तुम लोग, love you है. जेंजी फाइटिंग. What? Don't say that. ट्रॉमा होता है यार जेंजी फाइटिंग बोलता है कोई तो. Just don't say the word fighting. Oh no. G2 fan here, let's go! Let's go! Woo!
Versus GENG.
Cheers! Let's go!
And here we
One.
go, Toronto. It doesn't get any
Let's
better
go!
than this. This time it's not an upper bracket final. Elimination
आ जाओ
is on
दोस्तों.
the line.
जेंजी वाले अपने दोस्त हैं, अच्छे लोग हैं. आज कोई हेट नहीं, कोई नहीं बचने वाला है, ठीक है? कोई नहीं बचने वाला है. अच्छे इंसान जैसे खेलो, ठीक है? अच्छे इंसान जैसे खेलो, अच्छा गेम खेलो, अपना गेम खेलो. अबे उल्टा पकड़ा है, सीधा कर. हाँ तो देखो आज अपन को नहीं बजना है ज्यादा, अच्छे से खेलना है, ठीक है? आज अपना मैप है, लोटस है, हेवन है, आइस बॉक्स है, ठीक है। अपन 2 में ही खत्म करने के बारे में सोचेंगे। हम्बल किंग्स रहेंगे, ठीक है। हम्बल किंग्स, बी हम्बल, सिट डाउन, बी हम्बल, सिट डाउन, ओके। ज्यादा नहीं बजना है, अच्छे से खेलना है, प्यार से मोहब्बत से, ठीक है। आगे बढ़ना है, धीरे धीरे, स्टेप बाय स्टेप। लव यू, ठीक है। लव यू है तुम लोग को, एकदम बिल्कुल रेज नहीं करने का, आराम से खेलने का, ठीक है। आज मेरा दिल धड़कन सब जान पे लगा हुआ है, लाइन पे लगा हुआ है, मैं मर सकता हूँ, इसीलिए प्लीज आज मेरे सपोर्ट करना, ठीक है। ठीक है, बिल्कुल भी टेंशन नहीं लेने का है, कोई बात नहीं। ते हो नर्व हो गया, जो बोले लोग बोलने दो, दुनिया कुछ भी बोले, मैं तुम्हारे साथ हूँ दोस्तों। आगे बढ़ते रहो, जो कर रहे हो करते रहो, मेरा फुल सपोर्ट है तुम लोग को, ठीक है। लव यू है। चलो बहुत बढ़िया। अरे और बात करनी है, अच्छा ठीक है, और बात करते हैं, ठीक है। हाँ, लेट्स गो 1 2 3 G2, लेट्स गो। क्या बात है, क्या बात है।
Do you go for the adjustment in your composition, or do you stick to the thing that you know can very well get you that win because you did it last time?
दहाड़ दिए ना।
Might be a chance for comfort. I think that G2 wanted to go for a map that they probably have not, played on stage, as Mimi was just saying.
G2's number 1 fan. No, bro, you're not.
Because if you go
It's
for
me.
something that they've shown a lot and you
Right
think
here.
you have a read on, they probably also have put some work and some
G2's
hours
number
onto
1
that.
fan.
Changes I would stick to what
And
they
only
offer.
लिखता
That
है,
is the card that G2 wanted to play.
Tariq 1v1 me, शर्म है थोड़ी सी उसको।
Both pistols to Paper X. They got bonus by Paper X. So last time they played Lotus, it was still a 13-11 game.
Humble gods,
They
humble
made
gods.
mistakes in that.
Let's go, man, humble
They're in
gods.
the lower bracket for a reason, but I don't want to
Humble
overreact
gods.
to that map. Because I still think G2's macro, especially on the defensive
क्या बात है, आज
side
लोटस
of
खेल
this
रहे हैं
map, is
भाई।
working.
स्टार्ट लोटस से हो रहा है ना, चट
The retakes,
कुछ
I guess
स्टार्ट होनी
you're
चाहिए,
mentioning. Again, number
कुछ
1
स्टार्ट होनी
thing
चाहिए।
to
टेक्सचर को
take
ज्यादा
account
फ्री
is
नहीं
the
होने
map
देना
that you've seen in the
चाहिए,
screen
निकल जाएगा
right
मैच।
now is texture. How are they going to deal with it? Is Jogimo going to be out for the task? Are the rest of the team
What is
going
that?
to be able
I
to
love-
shut that man down?
Oh man, you can feel the energy here at the Undercare Center as everyone's getting ready to go. And once this game starts, I know people are going to be on their feet.
Hey
unsure of what's to
brother,
come, because both GENG and G2 are squads that
Hey,
could
G2
very
कार्यकर्ते,
well have
only
been in
G2
the
Games
grand
Watch
finals
Party streamer
here in
like
Toronto,
G2 is
but
paying
they
him.
find
Welcome to the
themselves
stream.
scrapping for top
hi
4.
bro,
I think it's extra
How
pressure
you doing?
for G2
टी खाने गए थे?
after being
क्या
so
कल?
close to winning in
अरे
Bangkok.
कल बहुत
To
बारिश
go
हुई, 10
back
मिनट
to
के लिए
the
लाइट चली गई,
same
मैं सोया
kind of
तो मेरे को नींद
demons
लग
it haunted
गई।
them.
सो के उठ के
Last
देखा
year
तो
they lost
डिजास्टर
to
हो चुका था ना
Shanghai. They went out
Bro, मैं
अगर अगला पेपर एक्स का गेम तुम देखे ना, तुम्हारी आंख मैं अपने उंगलियों से निकाल दूंगा।
अरे देखूंगा यार कल गेम, क्यों नहीं देखूंगा।
हार गए
See what we get locked in.
There's crisis on the side of Gen G. They have already
कल
lost
मैचेस
up
नहीं है,
all
परसों
their
है।
agents.
हाँ हाँ कल
Again,
नहीं है,
this is
परसों है,
what
पता
they
है,
were playing
इसीलिए
at
कल
the
नहीं।
Pacific
Bro, why is he going
Pacific.
T2?
Whoa.
Okay,
कौन?
that is a lot.
Why is he going
ओह वाइपर
That
थे
is a
हो
locked
ओमेन
echo. We have it
योरू।
confirmed. Did not expect that
Oh
one
my
from
God,
G2.
अभी मैंने टीम
Holy
चैटिंग में
moly,
बोला
baby.
था कि भाई टेंशन नहीं लेने का, भाई ने टेंशन नहीं ली।
With the Yoru, with the missiles, drone it can still
Bro,
be a great tool on
Klurge भाई,
replay on
मेरा
this
prediction
map, but you
2-1
don't have
G2.
the refreshable util
2-1 to
there,
G2.
so we just got to see what turns
Okay,
up
bro.
to.
Yeah, and also putting Jogimo back on that
Okay.
Euro, he was not feeling it on the Neon.
All right, well, we've got two of the game's best ready to slug it out, so let's get ready and send it over to two of the best.
ब्रो आज
actors.
एक्साइटेड
Here's
ज्यादा मैं
Brent
नेक्स्ट
and
गेम के लिए,
Sideshow.
पता है हर्ष भाई।
भाई क्या मैच है ना अगला।
हाँ
भाई नहीं, लेकिन आज दोनों गेम्स
बहुत डेंजर। हाँ वही ना।
G2 goes from height and strength to strength. Gen G comes so close to the
स्ट्रीम
pass
स्ट्रीम
and
लैग
even
होती है
lifting
क्या?
a trophy as
बट
well.
तुम्हें मालूम,
I mean,
मैंने लास्ट
you
जितने
look
मास्टर्स
different.
मेरे को याद है, जितने मैंने देखे ना, ये स्टेज में सेंटिनल्स बाहर चली जाती है।
हाँ ये एग्जैक्टली यही पॉइंट पे सेंटिनल बाहर होती है।
यप ये एग्जैक्ट पॉइंट पे सेंटिनल्स और पेपर दोनों बाहर होती
थी। This guy doesn't even look anything like me. He doesn't look anything
Bro,
like
ये
me.
कौन था?
Two Joshes. No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The
Same
World
to
Cup
same.
has been won. What an
Same to
opening
same.
that we've potentially got here, though. Like you're talking about.
क्या
so
बात
much
है?
history with these teams. But I wasn't expecting to
बहुत
see these
बढ़िया।
compositions.
आप
being
G2 के
pulled
इतने
out
बड़े
here.
फैन क्यों? क्योंकि उनकी जर्नी में जब से वो लोग को कोई नहीं जानता था, तब से सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ। इसलिए मैं दुनिया का सबसे बड़ा फैन हूँ। मैं G2 का फैन नहीं हूँ भाई, मैं इन पांचों का फैन हूँ, इन पांचों का, स्पेशली ट्रेंट और वैलेंट का। समझ रहे हो? अभी वो लोग G2 में हैं, इसीलिए सपोर्ट करता हूँ। वो जिधर जाएंगे उधर सपोर्ट है भाई लोग। क्या बात है? Let's go!
Let's take a look at the pistol round. It's slow going for now. GENG set up, grouped up.
America's number
ready to
one
pounce
versus
down. They've
Pacific's
primed
number
that
one.
paranoia, but there's no contact, no signs of life from G2.
I'm so interested to see how Trent is utilizing his utility.
अब देखना है हाँ
Now that
ना
it's all changed up, Jorg takes contact.
आराम से भाई मंचकिल लो किया उसने
Trent still
मंचकिल लो
with
किया
both salvos
ट्रेंड
and
भी लो
stun to
हुआ
work with.
नहीं कोई लो नहीं हुआ
Trying to take these fights as well, straight up here, flashes into
Oh,
your
nice,
face,
Jonah.
P.
Nice, Jonah.
At least hold
It's
that
a good
cross
cross.
setup. No
There's a
pressure
lot tree,
coming
there's a
out.
lot tree, आराम से
Salvos
जाओ
lay it down onto the floor.
Gotta win this pistol हाँ chat gotta win this pistol
GENG now
बहुत बढ़िया अच्छी info है अच्छी info है
scenario. And a
Nicely!
G2, they want to try and take the fight
much
straight
needed
into the
baby
floor.
much needed
They can even escape.
much needed baby
A beautiful pistol.
Pistol is on. Just like this as a team
To cut noise and force them to go for some kind of information, re-clear. They just
Woo!
force the fight instantly. As soon as
Which
they hear
we
that
see
door
किधर भी है
open.
मैं तेरे को track
I
कर
like that. Proactive, decisive.
One enemy remaining.
Last time we
क्या
saw
बात
these
है
two
भाई।
teams face, the only time in
बहुत
fact
बढ़िया
that
बहुत
we've
बढ़िया
seen these two
बहुत अच्छा
organizations
रहा
clash.
बहुत
It was
अच्छा
the
रहा
Masters Shanghai, a 2-0 victory for GENG, where G2 also picked Lotus, and GENG got out to a 7-0 lead.
हर्ष भाई मैक को ड्रैग करना ना
Immediately history not repeating itself.
अच्छा
This could be dangerous though for Jorgamo. He's out into the open here and he needs
Ooh,
to
nice dog, yeah! Okay, be careful, be careful. Karan is here, nice. Nice! Just gun lost.
Very clean. GENG are a
क्या
difficult
बात
team
है?
to put away, even when you have that massive weaponry advantage.
क्या बात है क्या बात है
A ton of those
और
rounds
need
on
this
egos
bonus
after the
team
pistol.
need this bonus
Yeah, one of the highest
आराम
win
से
rates
बिल्कुल
in
round by round
this event when it comes to pistol rounds. But not just that, like you mentioned.
Ooh,
when
what
they
is
lose
this
the pistol
crosshair
rounds,
भाई what is this
rare enough,
crosshair
they end up winning almost like 60% of them. Following up. So
And they're not-
G2,
let's go
they're not
भाई
even
let's go
forcing like G2
No,
are.
they
We're
aren't.
sticking
my
They're
god
taking it straight
let's
as
go
eco most
जोगमो
of the
भाई
time.
खेलो उधर
It's a
उधर
lot
क्या
of
कर रहे हो
sound, of course, but it is outrageous.
खेलो उधर
GENG is
इधर मत
getting
आओ
up to
चैट में
G2,
राउंड जीत के चैट मत करो जोगमो भाई
Getting a win nice and early here onto Lotus.
Oh, nice.
Really setting them up
Wait, what?
cleanly, but
Bro, वो
okay,
उसमें
that's
फंस के
nice
मर गया
to see his nade, and Jorgamo is no more obliterated.
Absolutely
फंस के मर गया
destroyed them.
जोगमो
Look how
उसमें
fast Karen is into a deep position here.
Ooh.
This is so pacey. Up through heaven. Leaf, just a head popping up and
Fine.
exchange each other. Almost ships in the night, but still.
Ooh, आराम
being
से
spoken to your face now on the A side.
कोई बात नहीं कोई बात नहीं बोनस राउंड है आराम से खेलो गन्स गन्स गिराओ गन्स गिराओ गन्स गिराओ गन्स गिराओ आराम से
Fans going to be committed.
Trent used
बस
one of
गन
his
से लाना है और
salvos
कुछ नहीं
out
करना है
towards back rubble at the very start of the round.
वापस से
So
ऊपर
he
पुश
still
किया
has
भाई
one to play,
चारों
but
के
with the
चारों
stun.
हेवन से आ रहे हैं ना चारों के
Here's the
चारों
paranoia. It's going to sweep through, dividing up most of the side here. Double
Clear
top
करो।
down into pit. They're going to try and combine
बहुत
their
प्यारा।
might and their util.
नहीं
Looking
यार
for the kills, but across
कोई बात
fires.
नहीं कोई बात नहीं
Immaculate from GENG.
That was just a bonus round, just a bonus
Every
round.
possible position.
calm and compose baby calm and compose it's
Beautiful
okay it's
response from
okay
GENG instantly.
don't do that
Getting the
don't do
most
that
out of
again
their composition.
आराम से
That's C's nade. Take a look at what it looked like from Jorgamo's point of view.
Oh.
He never got a chance to play the round.
बेचारा
He's blinded up.
वो जोगमो तो बहुत गंदी मौत मरा ना आज भाई
वो फेड के सीज में
नहीं फेड का सीज वाइपर का वो लगा होगा उसके साथ साथ वल्नरेबल और वाइस फ्लैश
She's only 2 away from getting nightfall.
एकदम मुंह पे
Bro, 4th consecutive round on A.
There it is again. Yeah. This time G2.
कुछ स्क्रिम्स खेल रहे हैं आज ये
I
लोग
mean, Jorgamo could take the contact if he wanted to.
Ooh,
That is
what?
aggressive, Caron.
That's what Karen
Aram
tried to
se.
do in the previous round. There was nobody in the smoke that time.
Trying to take a
What
very
is
fast,
Caron
immediate
doing?
adjustments being made by G2.
Yeah,
TP'd
it's a
on
nice
Jogamo's
adjustment.
face.
I think the Pacific teams in general tend to
Nice,
be the
that's
best
good
in struggle
TP.
fights, but
Back at C already
you get the better end of it this time.
oh boy he's droning he'll
And
get the
droning.
info he'll get the info oh my god why is it loading no
Immediately coming out from Trent with 1:10 on the clock, just in case they've gone into a fast
Aram se.
timing towards B. Texture being left over here towards Rubble, just looking to try to take a fight.
आराम से
As the rest of GENG move
क्या बात है
towards
जोगमो
Mount,
ऑलरेडी एक
Valorant
तरफ रोटेशन
defending
दे रहा
C
है
with a paranoia in hand.
अभी रेस फेक करेगा ये
Well, doing
बैंडे
so.
गॉड को सी ब्रो
He can
व्हाट अ
get help
प्ले
from Leaf
दिस
though,
GENG
on the other side of this
Wow.
door.
Prowler not connecting
Rams.
onto much. Look, timing for texture. He's
Nice!
going to take it, but 3 players. Watchful eyes from G2.
बहुत बढ़िया वैलेन
And the exit. That is monumental.
मुंह बंद रख समझा क्या
GENG going to be left scrambling here. Just Ash and Munchkin left alive and risks
बहुत
to be
हेटर
taken.
साले
They
G2 के
wanna
सारे के
stand
सारे
a chance of winning this
क्या
round.
बात
Munchkin
है
goes for
पेशेंस
kickoff
पेशेंस
outwards forward
प्ले विथ
to
इट
Watchful.
प्ले विथ इट
Safe
ये लोग
hands
बहुत
from
बहुत
G2,
ज्यादा
that's
येड़ी चाले
discipline.
करते हैं Nice round!
Strong, bro.
Flawless.
Oh my god.
Necessary risk. Had to
Let's
be
go,
taken
bhai.
there with such a player disadvantage. By and
Let's
large,
go.
these rounds, the last couple, have been decided based on the picks that were found at the very beginning at the rubble fight.
ऐसे खेलने का बिल्कुल आराम से टेंशन ही नहीं है
Cheeky idea. You know, back up we saw Michael I believe it was doing some crazy teleports all over the map here on Lotus.
क्या बात है आराम से खेलो एकदम आराम से बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हो लड़कों बनाए रखो ये बनाए रखो बिल्कुल भी उन लोग को ये नहीं देना है भाई ये देखो इधर चार राइफल मिली है इनको पर हाफ शील्ड के साथ नहीं फुल शील्ड के साथ उनके पास बाय है अभी भी if they win this round
you're gaining yourself a big advantage.
Ooh, that's so good recon. They're pushing outside B. They're pushing outside B.
Gives G2 a lot of information.
Foxy9's actually utilized his wall very early on to stop a potential B push. So that means it's not available for a post.
आराम से लीफ पीछे जा रहा है उधर बी का फॉरवर्ड स्मोक दिया ना ये लोग टेंशन में उसके अभी ये लोग एट करेंगे नाइस जोगमो लेट्स फ्रिकिंग गो माय गॉड my brother
Site's still going to be gained though. He's got no sound cues to work with. Still going to be TPing back.
Nice go, I'll take the info. Nice Jonah, let's go brother. Let's go, that's what we need.
The ones who are left scrambling.
2v4 around say let's go Alan, good spam my IGL. My god, let's go just like this. Just like this, keep going, keep going.
Out here for GENG.
Flawless rounds.
To get redemption.
Sorry.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Confusing me. Immaculate for G2. These rounds, I mean,
बहुत बढ़िया बिल्कुल. Calm and compose baby, calm and compose.
And he deals with that hit.
Nice.
Barely looking
just like this, just like this.
I mean, when Texture goes into the
क्या बात है?
He's having to split his focus so much on
क्या बात है यार? Shots दे रहे हैं.
Understands exactly where the player planting is.
Shots दे रहे हैं.
Exactly where to spam.
When I've watched
round from Jorgamo.
क्या बात है भाई साहब? अभी टाइम आउट भी आ गया इतनी जल्दी. That's a good start. That's a good start. You know, gotta be humble, man. Gotta be humble. That's a good start. 4-1. 4-1. इतना जल्दी टाइम आउट भी ला लिया.
Particular with the Viper can provide you huge value if you default
notice
around
किया हो
towards
तो
Mount
GENG is using
at the beginning,
Sencom.
because then Munchkin's able to get in on A and work his magic. And he really is a superb lurk player.
Nice. Texture को जब तक शांत रखोगे ना तब तक बहुत आराम से राउंड आते रहेंगे. जितना शांत रखोगे टेक्सचर को ना उतने आराम से राउंड आएंगे. टेंशन की बात ही नहीं है.
Fighting, taking timings to be
टेक्सचर को
active.
एकदम शांत रखो.
And with this double initiator, and both of them with information tools, both of the initiators, you know, you've got the prowlers,
Oh,
you've got the
saab.
drone. You actually have more
Prelude
reclearing
handle
tools
लिया क्या
than
नहीं अभी
even
तक
with the
तो
bridge in the composition, you could argue.
Sure.
So these players in advanced spots are getting rooted out, and then GENG forced into site execs where they don't look great so far.
भाई साहब एक राउंड में यार छठी टाइट हो रही है यार एक राउंड में.
Weaker weaponry, Munchkin, he's lines it up, just looking for the horn position.
वो रिकॉन ढूंढ रहा है. Alright, वो पीछे गया.
Want to be not starting from B, so
no.
क्या बात है?
Same horn position.
सी पे जो ना अकेला खेल रहा है क्या? नहीं.
One of the ending strategies people have used in the past against G2 is trying to punish Leaf. You know that he's going to be jiggle peeking or jump spotting.
अच्छा गार्डियन है. I thought टेक्सचर के पास बक्की है.
He's got a guardian in this round, so I think that's the kind of fight he was looking for.
Bro, you see push है, fast see push है. They're already stacked up. Ulted.
Here comes the hit coming through.
क्या बात है?
Shying away from investing the Youngster, the Nightfall.
Nice Valin.
And here it is, bodies collapsing.
Nice Jonah. Good fights, good fights, good fights. Just like this. Just like this. Flawless freaking rounds.
Wasn't ideal for GENG. Got to keep that in mind.
Flawless freaking rounds. Not even a gun lost.
If the weaponry isn't ideal,
Too good economy building.
With the Guardian. Why
क्या
is
बात है?
GENG sending him into sight alone there?
क्या बात है? That's a good read, my goat IGL.
For picks.
All the info on you.
Individual fights.
All the info on you. Let's go,
It's a
bhai.
strange way of playing the map so far from GENG. Feels a bit rushed, a bit
क्या बात है?
And we might be seeing glimpses, I think, of what caused their downfall.
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया.
We haven't really mentioned it too much, but
बहुत बढ़िया.
GENG, they threw away 2 leads.
जीडी को ऐसे देखते हो आप बस.
It's what landed them here into this lower bracket.
But this is the round they took the time out for, Brent.
And it needs
Official
to come up with a good here and now.
Nice.
Trying to face it.
Good trade.
Up
No, don't go forward, don't go forward. Trade yourself. It's okay, 2v4 now. यही गलती कर दी ना, गरम कर रहे हो फालतू का, गरम मत हो भाई इतना, गरम मत हो। पेपर एक्स अगेंस्ट लर्न किया ना भाई, उनके 2 प्लेयर एक ही एचपी है पर पता है,
You've got to convert on this
उनके
one.
2
Has
प्लेयर
to
एक
be
ही
a
एचपी
second
है
round
बस,
for GENG.
एक बुलेट के, मंचकिन भी एक बुलेट का है, ऐश भी एक बुलेट का है।
Business is booming. Their money almost capped out. You look at the kills, a lot of noise
Nice
made.
Valent.
Already got the one.
Care कर
Munchkin knows the plan.
Nice 2v2 now, 2v2
It's a 2v2 in the blink of an eye. Thorns deaded.
आराम से
Ready to slow down.
टाइम है
Across the
अपने पास
onslaught. The G2 are delivering.
भाई ये फॉक्सी होल्ड कर रहा है ये,
G2 looking to group up. Hit the switch.
मां कसम भाई यार यूटिल ही नहीं है ना इसको होल्ड करने के लिए। Oh my god, no, that's a good crossfire.
Not to be outdone.
यार कुछ वही नहीं था, कुछ यूटिल ही नहीं था यहाँ से निकलने के लिए, टाइम नहीं है
भाई लीफ ने थ्रो किया क्लच भाई, क्या बोलते हैं?
हाँ हाँ, अरे नहीं भाई, वो बेचारे के पास यूटिल कहाँ था निकलने का। मारो
डबल टीम
Yes, it's a must-win win.
तो भी क्रॉसफायर में ही घुसते।
Yes, they do get it over the line, but at what cost? The economical
okay,
damage has been ridiculous there, inflicted by Valent and Leaf.
भाई
What was that?
तुमने पता है भाई, जेंजी की इकोनॉमी बिल्ड ही नहीं हो रही,
Waiting for the flank.
फिर से पांचों मरे।
Not expecting that movement. And now,
right.
GENG is still
अरे उनके
behind.
डिक्शनरी में इसके अलावा कोई कर
वैलेंट 10-1 है।
They're excited about it.
दे रहा है ना वो सबको।
On the board.
हाके उसको भाई।
Starting to roll forwards.
ये देखो
But it doesn't get any easier.
फिर से
The money's looking pretty damn dire.
Texture seized.
टेक्सचर फंसा,
Quick takeover towards it. Might be seized. There's no
टेक्सचर
follow, though.
फंसा था बे,
Opted into
अगर
the
थोड़ा और
operator.
आगे करता ना।
The big boomstick. Now he
ओ
reveals
भाई
his hand. To shoot
यार,
the
ये भी
Prowler.
मेरे से
Back
उधर
to
के
it
टीपी
next
लगा के
round.
खेलता है।
Jonah P happy to use a lot of utility. There's only one Prowler to try to get kind of passive information. And
तीन एक ही तरफ, भाई ये लोग फिर पांच हुए यार, अभी देखो उनके पास पूरा इन्फो है,
kind of winning this round. Jorg's going to have to go for some kind of
उन लोग के
info
पास अभी
peek.
बी के बाहर का इन्फो आएगा, ड्रोन हो चुका है ऑलरेडी,
though.
नहीं हुआ है, नहीं हो गया ड्रोन शायद, उधर ही बी ड्रोन किया था, मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया, ट्रेंड ने बी ड्रोन किया था, उनको बी का पूरा इन्फो मिल गया था।
That's actually allowed Jorgmo to get back on the line. Leaf in a
ब्रो
tucked position.
4 लोग अभी ट्री खोल के
This
जाएंगे।
ends A. Wall up, wall down. There's a timing here that GENG looking to utilize, and there's the Prowler connection. Still
nice.
gets one. This traded, showstopper not expected.
Nice.
But there it is. Collapses onto the
क्या
floor.
बात है?
Jorgmo from the high ground. It's the operator looking to get value, looking to get a few more.
Good backside,
Runs
nice.
down to the side.
Get backside, get backside, brother, get backside, please.
Taken out.
It's okay, it's okay.
2v2.
2v2 again. This time Trent Goat is alive. Trent Goat is alive.
GENG Valent.
You got a stun. Got a stun, a flash, a molly.
Paranoia sweeps, no connection onto Charon. He's still going to see this one open. Sighted.
Aram se.
Ash is seeing it, takes the connection, knows that he's off of it for now. But the Seas did not connect. Smoke's going to be blossoming, blooming, covering.
Nice, Valent. Nice! Let's go, boys! Good freaking retake! That's all we need! That's all we need! Hype it up, baby! Bro, my GOAT IGL is fragging!
Player advantage to be able to close
अरे
rounds
नहीं,
out.
एक्चुअली अल्ट जो है ना, ये अल्ट वो अगले मैप में कैरी फॉरवर्ड होएगा, इसकी वजह से इस राउंड में सेव करना जरूरी है।
Leaf should not be getting one. But they find themselves in a 4v3.
He's fragging!
Even clean up Jorg.
12-2! 12-2, baby!
But coming back through.
Oh my god, Valent, you are warmed up, my darling! My sunshine! My baby!
An incredible game. He's 12-1.
Locked in.
My god is fragging! He's 12-1, Chad, he's 12-1! Let's go, just like this!
To perform
अच्छा
a
नहीं
perfect
था
goal,
यार,
bracket
मेरे को लगा
run.
अल्ट था।
बेवड़े से कि मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, किसका अल्ट जाना है?
हाँ मैं भी वही देख रहा था
Money.
अभी रिप्ले में अल्ट।
Bottom of the barrel purchases for GENG once more.
ओह, होल्ड करो, होल्ड
Slows he
करो।
काय
goes.
विषय है, काय विषय
Trying to dodge and weave past these bullets.
आराम से भाई साहब, आराम से, गरम नहीं होने का, अंदर से गरम रहो, बाहर गर्मी मत दिखाओ, अंदर से गरम रहो, बाहर गर्मी सिर्फ मेरे को दिखाने दो, तुम लोग एकदम ठंडा रखो। ये मंचकिन है उधर।
Jorgmo's watching the one angle, Salvo onto the other. Got to deroot this guy, but Munchkin could potentially get some kills for his trouble.
ओह, इन्फो लेके गया।
Everybody just calls it quits.
That's going to make
इन्फो लेके
Munchkin
गया
panic a
वो।
little bit though, isn't it? This is one of the
भाई
other
वो लोग
rounds where we've seen
3 लोग
GENG
सी के बाहर है, एक
put that
अकेला बी के
default
बाहर
over towards
पोस्टेड है।
C, let Munchkin lurk and
आराम
slower
से।
pace round. But it is on the eco.
ओह,
How much can one guy really get
ओह
done?
नाइस, ट्रेंड ने रिपोजिशन बहुत अच्छा किया। 4 towards A now.
Fully out of utility.
अब उसके पास
No
operator
opportunity
shot
for
है.
those salvos to
नहीं यार, अब नहीं
regenerate.
operator shot.
35 seconds left. Slowly going for this
अभी वो
one
ट्रेंड
again.
को
Don't really have the weapons to be taking
नहीं
this fight.
नहीं नहीं वो डबल फाइट लेंगे, डबल स्विंग करेंगे, डबल स्विंग
Contact
करेंगे.
plays for now, but looking to explode potentially
Oh
into
my
Blue.
God.
And there it is. It's a Vice Salt.
They're tucking in close with classics
Yeah,
and shorties.
here it is.
Oi!
Pistols are
Nice!
having to work here, Jorgamo.
Mind you, mind
He's
you.
running hot on your
Oh,
heels.
mind you.
Shorty in hand from that kind of range. He's done the damage, but
Nice,
not
nice.
quite the kill. Jonah P looking to redeem.
Nice!
He
Let's
has
go,
to shut
Jonah.
down the kill. What a shot to find. Leaves it down to Ash, and he's on double.
Nice, Jonah!
He can make
My
it out
Canadian
of that
pride!
spot. 7-2 in the
Let's
scoreline
go.
now for G2.
माँ
Rough moment there
कसम
from Munchkin towards
ऐसे
the
ही
end.
ठंडा रखो.
Kinda panicked, jumped up.
ठंडा रखो.
A bit of a mouse problem. G2
Rose
are
energy in G2
storming
matches
away with the
unmatched.
lead.
My God, my goals are playing. You know, I'm
Look back
hyped up
towards
when
the
goals are
historic
playing.
matchup that these two teams have played.
Nice, this classic kill was crucial, right?
Masters
Nice
Shanghai
shot.
tournament that GENG
मंचकिन ने वो शेरिफ किल लिया, उसमें भी उसने जंप किया है.
They came out to a blistering lead in that
Nice.
match on Lotus.
Just
Now
like this.
G2 fully in
Just like
control.
this.
And GENG generally have been in control of their
Again,
game. They
I
normally
mean.
go up early in the first.
Bro, why are they so egoistic towards
And
it?
then it's about whether they can close out. Here they're struggling to stay even close.
Nice off shot. उधर पे अच्छा
Offshot,
स्पैम लग
rattling
जाता
past
यार.
to put a bit of fear
लग
into
जाता
GENG.
उसको
They
ना.
didn't conceded rubble control. It wasn't really
You got
much of a
Omen
fight put
alt,
up by
Viper
G2.
alt,
I
Ash
do
का
like the
alt
slower
है.
pace though from GENG. I think it's more
Goes
likely
broken.
to find success.
Careful,
Steps
careful.
already crossed past, but
Nice
but
shot.
The Jorgamo would be there to Nightfall now. Scatters across.
Nice.
Sound
You
using
tip
cut
it out.
away.
Ready take with your
Forcing
team.
Back. There was that game crash, but here we go.
Oh, nice.
Roll out the red carpet. Roll out the salvos. There's no.
Oh, आराम से भाई.
Very few
Oh
pockets of
भाई
D for
यार
GENG
बच
to be
गया.
safe, but
नहीं
with
तो
a minute
निकल
on the mark,
जाता.
They can bide their time. Let's play this one together.
They're not planting. They're not planting.
And a player advantage retake for G2.
अभी ये लोग
They still
आएंगे.
have paranoia.
Wait करो लीफ का. Wait करो लीफ को आने दो पहले.
Stun from Trent.
लीफ आया.
Still plenty
जा
of
जा जल्दी आ.
utility here to make this work.
अच्छा सिर्फ वॉल अप किया.
And of course the player advantage.
सिर्फ वॉल अप किया.
Flash overhead.
एक डगआउट खेल रहा है. एक ट्री और दो साइड.
Out of paranoia. Go button's going to be called for here by G2. They want to try and make
Nice
it go
Trent.
for a bit.
आराम से hit
Positioning
rated.
still. Ash is doing
Oi, oi,
tremendous
oi, oi,
damage.
oi.
Tremendous work, Jorgamo. Let's try and clear
Kill
out
drop,
that
kill
upper
drop,
area,
kill drop.
but the site is
Bro,
kind
the
of flipped
smoke is
over.
crucial.
GENG
Nice shot, Jogya. Jogya, look down, look down.
Walking on.
Nice.
One to stand. Caron.
Oi, oi, oi.
Three bullets.
Nice.
And a swarm.
Do you have the time? Do you have the time?
G2
क्या मूव
again.
कर रहा है उसने.
Just box GENG.
Whoa,
into the
let's
site.
go.
Hit them with so
Let's
much
freaking
util.
go. भाई जोगमू क्या मूवमेंट दिया है ना उसको.
Astounding
हाँ
value.
ना.
He's
Bro
despite
is
getting pushed off his
playing
early
neon
lines,
on Yoru.
he's always finding a pick as they enter the site. And then also still somehow being able to find
क्या
value.
कर रहा है?
Nice! From the
Let's
open
go.
shorty on the retake.
क्या बात
GENG
है?
at some point in this tournament, after they've beaten Fnatic, I think, were most people's
बहुत बढ़िया,
favourites
बहुत
to
बढ़िया.
be the top team here.
12-4 and 12-2.
They
My
need to
God,
wake
some
up
fragging.
in this game.
Looking out of it.
पहला राउंड इसमें सी फास्ट किए ये
Completely
लोग.
out of it with no real chance here. This is unbelievable.
You're looking great with the op.
This kind of form.
Let's go भाई.
It's just unleashed here in the LAN environment on the big stage.
Imagine वहाँ पे डबल ये होता, डबल होल्ड होता.
This is
वहाँ
one
से
of
अल्ट
the
होता.
favourites for MVP here. If you were just
डिफ्यूज छोड़
looking
के
at
वापस डिफ्यूज किया.
individual
हाँ उसको
performances.
अल्ट आउट चाहिए था ना. टाइम था उनको पता है यार. That's why they're professionals.
There's no doubt who the best player
That's
in
why
this
they're
tournament
professionals.
is. Well, he's just getting shut down, shut out.
भी आएंगे ना.
Walking
लोग
around the
वापस
map
क्या?
here, GENG looking for
Yes.
anything.
It's okay. That's a good flash.
Bit of presence by Foxy9,
Keep
maybe
it out.
feeling that the impetus is on him. Someone needs to step
अकेला
up and maybe get the ball
अकेला
rolling,
सी
get
के बाहर ये
any
ओमेन
sort of
बार
round
बार
they
बार
can
घूम
with
रहा है ना.
timing.
वो कह रहा हूँ.
Caught. Foxy9
Nice. Good
can't
trade
get
भाई.
more for his
Shot
troubles, but
दिया था
maybe
ना
one
उसने.
is enough. Still Munchkin also go and walk
Oh,
back.
he's flashed now.
Paranoia connects.
Towards से.
All up, it's going to be saved by it.
Oh, nice ult, nice ult, Jonah.
G2 just looking for info.
Yeah,
Nice
that's just for
ult.
information. Now, they've only caught two.
Nice one, and you got the spike now. Got the spike.
A little bit oblivious of the spike dropped in
ओमेन
no
बी
man's
के बाहर
land.
होल्ड
It's still
कर रहा
going to be on
है.
Karen.
Bro, he has the read. He has the
Beats
read.
it out. Beautiful
आराम से,
correction.
आराम से, आराम
Leaves it
से.
out into the open
Nice.
there. Watching onto every
Got the
other
spike.
avenue, G2 and not
Gotta
letting
do a 1v3 on
anything
you.
else slip.
Gotta do a 1v3 on you.
It is
He's trying.
It's going to be a risky plan that are already on him. Straight onto the
Oh my
side.
god, he's planting
Let's have to play this one
waterfall.
all together now.
Nice, Dad! No plant!
He's feeling
Plant
himself.
denied as well. No money for you. No money.
The team leader, the IPL
Looking clean. My team, my goals. You guys are looking clean. Keep going like this.
Numbers, but he's 15
Humble gods.
Right That's a shot and a half though from George.
भाई जॉश आर्टी की एड बग गई थी ना.
Rifles back in the hand of GENG though, as they try to close this one out with a 9-3.
Nice यार वैलन.
The best they can possibly
क्या
hope for.
मार रहा है.
Double
क्या मार रहा है.
because
Just
the wealth
fragging
is
hard.
that large.
Last round of this first half too for GENG to put up anything.
Another info gathered. भाई
At least
साहब.
they've got the rifles.
G2 are just so active, they're already putting pressure on the B-Lurk player, finding out the Munchkin is over
आराम
here.
से आराम
All
से.
over the place.
कोई बात नहीं वो अकेला ही आ रहा है. नहीं 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 काय कोई जाने का. आराम से 45 है वो. Swing him.
Balin gone.
Bro, they got two operators. Oh, you hit him.
That's
32 and 45 HP. आराम से.
Once the TP took him out into the open, almost died for it. But did he anticipate Trent? Tucked close and tight. He's a few more, bit of spam. Raw bullets coming his way. There's a lot of teams coming.
Nice Trent! Nice Trent! Oh my god! Let's go, my god! Let's freaking go! Oh my god, आराम से.
Scrambling.
आराम से.
Left and
He
right.
can clutch.
Dimensional drift spotted.
It's
He can see
okay.
it on the
Nice!
Just
Good
gets it
off!
out of
Good
the
off!
picture.
Let's
It's
go!
2-half.
Let's go!
Domination here
15
for
and
G2.
3, 13 and 5. You guys are fragging hard.
In this half.
You guys are fragging hard.
क्या खेल रही है यार G2.
Oh my god. Bro, ट्रेंट ने कैसा मारा कैरन को. अच्छा देख लिया था, ट्रैक किया उसने. Bro, I thought क्या किल निकाला है वहां पे. भाई साहब क्या खेल रहे हैं.
बहुत बढ़िया खेल रही है यार.
क्या
बहुत
खेल
बढ़िया
रहे
खेल
हैं
रही है.
बे.
क्यों पता ट्रेंट इज वापस ऑन दिस थिंग. व्हाट डू यू से? तेओ.
भाई साहब सीधा 10-2 Alright, we gotta stay humble. Practice. ऐसी moments आते हैं, बचना नहीं है. Stay humble. We gotta stay humble, okay? Chat, gotta stay humble. ऐसे moments में तुमको बचने का जब मौका मिलता है, तब नहीं बचते, तब तुम्हारा असली प्रैक्टिस होता है humbleness का. आज मैं वो प्रैक्टिस जीतूंगा. आज मैं humble हूँ. Still 10-2. It's a good half. Good half! Exclamation mark. Good half. Let's go. We call this a good half. Let's go, bhai saab. 10 and 2. 3 rounds. We end this. 3 rounds. 3 very good rounds. We end this. Send him home. Let's go. आराम से आज humble god रहने का है. आज बिल्कुल भी नहीं बचने का है. Only humble gods. ये क्या कर रहा है भाई. सपोर्ट करना है एक को. तेरे आजू बाजू 2 दिए. वो देख वो फनाटिक सपोर्ट कर रहा है. वो देख उसको देखो. माँ कसम. G2 और GENG के मैच में फनाटिक सपोर्ट करने आया है वो. हाँ ये क्या बात हो गई. गुड हाफ. आराम से बिल्कुल हम्बल गॉड्स की तरह खेल रहे हैं आज G2 वाले. बिल्कुल भी बस वो जो 2 राउंड हारे हैं ना, उसमें भी फालतू का अग्रेस किया उन लोग ने. अग्रेस नहीं करते ना तो ये 12-0 हाफ हो सकता था. अग्रेस करा, फालतू का अग्रेस करा. लेट्स गो भाई साहब. We're back. Oh my god, what does this thing lags?
Right now, GENG are not standing up to the test. The G2 are putting out. It's the squad that we wanted to see. Resurgence from. You can see it reflected in the numbers. The Coinbase.
क्या बात है यार.
Has been so far this entire first half.
भाई वैलन और उसका जोगमो का गेम चल रहा है ना. देख रहे हो टेक्सचर और फॉक्सी को शांत बैठाओ, गेम निकलेगा. टेक्सचर और फॉक्सी को शांत बैठाओ, गेम निकलेगा.
They could just be bombing out right here. This is elimination. And you can't go quietly.
Let's go, bhai.
Texture in particular. I mean, you're seeing it here reflected somewhat, but once he gets onto the defense half,
stay humble.
you need to be getting an operator into this guy's hands.
Stay humble. Let's go.
You saw what George was able to do with it.
Professor P
Texture's been
taught me.
immaculate with
Stay
the
humble.
operator and so good on defense.
Humbleness.
If
Deep down
any
humbleness.
chance here for GENG You need this guy to activate, but you also need the economy to even put the op in
भाई
his
अभी
hands in the
एकदम
first
आराम
place.
से क्लासिक G2 खेलो, एकदम क्लासिक G2 क्लासिक G2 गेम खेलो. माँ कसम उनको पेशेंस पे खिलाओ अपने, बजाओ उनको, मजा आ जाए.
Yeah, and then also they're going to have to fend off a G2 force buy with stingers, even if they do win the pistol.
Let's
So
go, boys!
pistol
Up.
rounds, weirdly enough, in this particular matchup, don't matter as much as they usually
One
do
classic,
because both
one
teams
classic,
are so
four
good at winning
goes,
even after
not
they
one
lose
classic.
the pistol.
Wait.
Having
Trent
said
got
that,
all his due
it's a
till on.
10-2 half. So GENG need anything they can
No
get.
fast push,
Paranoia
no fast
used
push.
instantly with a haunt to fake like GENG
Aram
and
se
fight
boys,
super
up.
hard over Rumble.
Doubled up to it with feet.
You
It's
didn't give him
tenuous at
hard.
best.
55 HP, 37 HP.
Ash weakened all the way down here.
Ooh, आराम से, आराम से.
Bit of a drive
So
by.
open the door, open the door.
Applying that pressure now towards
क्या
C.
बात
Now
है?
the TP back.
TP
It's
towards
fakes
A.
on fakes.
अकेला woman hold कर रहा है with
And it looks like Valiant's got the read that
With
this
the razors
Rumble
of
pressure
this.
was a fake all along.
क्या उनके पास info है?
It's only Karen.
Jump spot.
He's already
Uनको बस
used
info है.
Paranoia as well.
वो अकेला side पे
Barely
हो.
available to him.
Go
He's
in,
just
go
gonna
in,
try
go
and
in.
scurry towards the back, but again, Salva's at your feet. Thorns in front. Needs to step up and try and take this.
Oh, no! Oh, yeah! Why, what?
Still manages to grab
Holy
one,
get Trent.
but look at G2 already just getting
Aram
into
se.
all the cracks in the
No,
defense.
Jog, you can't be missing that, Jog!
But listen, that's a double fight that Jogamo was
3-4,
taking. He didn't
3-4.
have a teammate to help
Two
him.
of them are low, two of them are low.
So a chance here for GENG.
To flanking to top,
Two
to
players
flanking to
controlling
top.
spawn and two players on
आराम
the
से
flank.
leave. This is your
They
round,
could
buddy. This is
easily
your
get
round.
caught out.
Time to shine, time to shine. You've been given the chance. Time to shine, buddy. Time to shine. Nice, buddy. Nice.
It's the first one. Still fights happening on multiple avenues. Multiple
Nice,
flanks.
Valen.
G2 filling up the feed and getting the better of it for now, but it's still that 2v2.
Nice.
There's no way.
Wait, he's a 1v2. Both of them are 1 HP.
Still a chance
आराम
for
से खेलो.
texture. It's not planted for these G2 players. They're gonna have to get a bit of a run
Oh
on.
my God, आराम से
Because
खेलो.
connection brings it into the 1v1.
Oh!
Delivers.
यार दोनों एक HP थे वे.
He had to turn up. He had
दोनों
to
एक HP
deliver.
थे.
And he needs the kills. He needs the economy.
He had all his
to get
moments.
this up online.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. ठीक है, ठीक है.
Clutch in the end.
कोई बात नहीं. जोगमो ने हगा.
Any health on the
जोगमो
board.
ने हगा. गाली
It
दो
was
उसको, गाली दो.
to some degree ridiculous at
उसने ट्रेंड को कैसा मारा उसने अंधे में.
Munchkin, I think, should have been able to deal with it. He did hit a headshot
whiff
onto Leaf,
करे.
actually, but he was just a bit too focused on hunting down
कोई
that
बात नहीं,
kill.
कोई बात नहीं.
But nice composure from Texture in the clutch.
आराम
And
से,
G2
आराम
are not going to go for a force here. So this is one of the
G2
few
force नहीं कर
scenarios where
रही.
G2 actually get the plant, get a lot of kills, and decide not to opt in. And I think this is actually the right idea.
हाँ,
Because
आराम से.
if they force and lose, GENG are starting to build up some momentum.
Yep, yep. Momentum नहीं देना, momentum नहीं देना. सही बात है, momentum नहीं
Doing
देना.
all right.
Trying to play the long con with the money.
Nice.
And, okay, pistols in hand, actually still getting some value from it, even dinking Ash.
Nice.
Straight down.
भाई अभी काय को मार रहा है पिस्टल से? पिछले राउंड दो मार लेता पिस्टल से.
For GENG.
Oh, so 3v3
With the
now.
players, Leaf is just going
No one is
walkabout,
seeing.
seeing if he can bait out a bit of this one. And he's not even just baiting them all, he's full committing.
Yeah, he's just sent that.
There's
hasn't
no
he?
one
Taking
seeing.
the risk on the eco round.
He
Munchkin,
can
though.
lurk off.
Is he going to be able to
He
hear
can
this
lurk
one?
off.
Potentially.
Munchkin के पास पूरा info है. जोगमो के पास
Be in
half
Venn
the
diagram
4
where he can
points
get
on
some
him.
information and call out for his team, but the rotations are coming late now from GENG, so I think he might have just missed
And
it.
got the plan now.
A plant, but not a great one.
कोई
Having said
CT
that,
नहीं
you're
आ
not
रहा.
going to be playing long range
कोई CT
offsite
नहीं आ रहा यार.
post
लर्क
plants
का कोई
anyway.
फायदा ही नहीं हुआ.
Jog takes a full flash to the face.
I think Jog might have just missed that timing.
उसको info नहीं मिला अभी भी.
To Munchkin on the flank. Munchkin's still
He's
working
still
with the judge.
flanking,
Not
he's
the best
still
weapon,
flanking.
but
Terrible weapon, in fact, for
Oh
this flank.
no.
he's hoping the rest of his team, I think, can try and
God,
push
a
him into
judge
it
to
potentially here. Orbs are going to be propped up here, and his timing's okay. Foxy9 and a watchful eye onto that one there.
Ooh, that was a good
Connects
flash.
with a bit of damage with the chip. Trent got to try and do it now with a
Oh,
classic.
it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. All good, all good.
Finally,
That was a good eco. That was a good eco.
And not too bad overall, actually.
Yeah, good
Munchkin and
eco.
Foxy can still keep their full armor. And so,
Good
while it
eco,
looked like
Vaisa.
a very dangerous situation in the 3v3, GENG have managed to
Good
come
eco.
through
आराम से.
relatively
अभी
unscathed.
आराम से खेलो, ठंडा लेके खेलो.
Now, they didn't
जोगमो
go for
भाई
anybody
ठंडा लो, ठंडा
saving
टेंशन
money
नहीं
here.
लेने का
They
इतना.
put a lot of
अच्छा जा रहा है
respect on
गेम.
G2.
10-4
They
है.
knew that the
काय
force
को
was
फालतू का
possible.
इधर पे
So that
दिल में
means
धड़कन बढ़ा रहे हो
nobody's gone
मेरी.
for a pistol round in round 14
आराम से
to
खेलो.
save up for an operator, something like
टेंशन
that.
नहीं लेने की.
So they're still working
निकाल
with
लोगे आप, मेरे को पता है, पूरा भरोसा है आपको.
mediocre weaponry coming into this bonus.
ये वाला निकालो, अगले वाले में तो
If they
डांस
can
कराना
convert
उनको.
here, maybe there's a chance to apply the pressure back to G2.
भाई ये लोग
And they're
वापस
putting
4 मैन ही
a lot of
पुश
their
कर
eggs
रहे
into
हैं.
this rubble fight.
अच्छा है, तीन
Bit
ही
of
जा
a
रहे हैं.
preview of what's to come here. There's not much pushback. It's only Leaf. He's not going to be opted into all that.
कह रहा हूँ जज लेके आ गया है क्या? यार बुल डाउन.
Combination of the util. going to set Karen up nice and pretty. He's got deep A main control now. It's going to make the guessing game off the map that much easier here for GENG.
Worth
paying attention as well while we're on this attack after how Trent's going to be using his salvos. Is he going to be looking to use off Zygzag's map control
get result. CTP छोड़ा है मतलब they're faking A and going back C.
ये लाइनअप मालूम तुम लोगों को काय के लिए?
कौन सा लाइनअप?
Karen feeling the pressure now. Util coming forward, snake bite and a prowler.
रेस डबल साइकिल करता है ना तो वो वनरेबल हो जाता है उसमें तो
Clone and Texas watching.
हाँ?
You need this guy to activate.
They may have seen a lot of players' presence though, so now they're going to be making a move over towards C. Foxy9 gets info. Storm's going to be deaded. He's trying to slow this one down by some time the rest of his team.
No wall though.
Oh no, he's flashed.
Haunting through.
He's flashed, nice.
Foxy9 just playing this one for the full retake.
Watch Texture's ult. Sorry, watch Texture's ult here. They're going to try to push into him. A lot of pressure.
This is actually disconnected. Ah! She still gets two. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. He was pushed into a really difficult spot, yet still Trent is getting that value. Round towards the pillar. Texture has to be the difference maker and is. Gains some side control, leaves it into just Jonah P. He's not much for them.
Guys, come on!
No way they're actually doing it.
Walk all over the side.
They're doing the Paper X mistakes.
The second half is that Texture is now online.
Yes.
He's been getting
Paper X
kills.
He's been
really impactful.
It's okay.
Winning
All good.
13-10 लग रहा है.
All good. कोई बात नहीं, mistakes do happen. पूरा भरोसा है अभी भी. बिल्कुल भरोसा नहीं छोड़ा हूँ मैंने. बिल्कुल भरोसा नहीं छोड़ा हूँ.
Not that they're bad with these at all.
आराम से खेलो भाई लोग. पूरा कैपिटलाइज करो. टाइम बहुत रहता है अपने पास.
Feeling it now. I think a bit of confidence back for GENG.
अब आया ना 5 स्टिंगर. Microsoft.
It's got to be high. You know at this point. It's more than winnable. You just have to drag it over the line one round at a time.
The ult round's going to be the trickiest, and it actually could be right here. Nightfall gained. Jorg, if he gets a kill, has the Yoru ult.
Full util dump Foxy. No!
He just swings.
Being challenged, that's the util. The TP forwards, the wall's going to be deaded on top of it. There's two players on the way in, but they're looking left, right, all over the place still. Up and over towards the wall. Leaf was able to pluck Foxy9 out. Ash is in. Trying to flood defend this one side by side with him and Texture. There's a disconnect here.
बाहर निकल आराम से निकल सकता है.
Util's flying back and forth.
They're fighting it.
Cut them up now with the smokes, including the sight.
Karen अकेला एक के बार hold कर रहा है.
Both teams looking for a pick.
Doesn't really look like there's a safe opportunity to plant here.
Drone out wide looking for info.
भाई कोई info नहीं मिला उससे.
G2 with their backs against the wall. GENG have got them cornered.
Karen's actually staying all the way over towards Rubble in case
two kills here.
extract themselves, but
huge round हो सकता है. Huge round.
Hard stuck. GENG cemented themselves, rooted. High-low setup.
High-low and one's watching CT.
If you're G2.
They're waiting for the smoke time. Is for one. Dropped up.
Oh, nice.
Take the fight. It's monstrous.
Well in 1v3 now.
Huge performance, timing taken, and the Prowler just misses it for Texture.
कोई बात नहीं. Karen को मारो ना, वो अकेला है पे यार. अभी try करना चाहिए G2 को.
A bit of a bounce back.
Oh my God, you guys are.
G2 though chose not to invest any of their ultimates. They did have a couple that they had one, the Nightfall, that they could have gone for in that round.
10-6 कर रहे हो.
But this is what they're saving. This is why they didn't force in round 14. This is why they haven't invested any ultimates yet. It's because when you have such a big lead,
having a rough time capitalize on it. Marcus
you know that you should be able to close out with ult rounds, and this is one.
एक B की तरफ लगाता है वो, और एक C की तरफ लगाता है बस.
Jonah P can turn off everybody's audio, allow Jorg to make a play. How are they comboing these? If indeed they are.
I'll handle this.
Sending it now,
Nice.
Dimensional drift forwards.
All the info here, all the info.
Breaking blue room, gives him access towards it. It's going to go for the B-split. Cheeky idea, Nightfall now, cutting away the sound user. Yeah,
nice, he doesn't know, nice. That's a good textbook play.
Combined it up, the ults getting tremendous
nice,
value.
they got B now.
And the Tejo getting tremendous value to knock through that door and allow a safe path for Jorg.
Very cool opening idea by G2.
क्या बात है?
They need another layer to this one. Gotta watch for it.
Nicely! आराम से ले, वाली fight भी आराम से ले.
Punished for it.
Tension मत लो, आराम से लो ना fight. Advantage है. Nice, good trades. Nice, trade for trade, baby. Trade for trade. Do advantage, we win the round. 2 more rounds like this. बिल्कुल टेंशन मत दो, बीबी की गोली खानी पड़ जाएगी. बिल्कुल टेंशन मत दो मेरे को, please.
Get them one step closer to the finish line.
अच्छा खेल रहे हो बिल्कुल. चलता है जो गलतियां हुई आगे नहीं होनी चाहिए. Nice bye.
It's a beautiful idea. And it also got Trent's ult online if they needed it.
क्या बात है? अब ट्रेंड का अल्ट भी आ गया.
Maybe there's another idea here.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
Cook up for them.
बिल्ली के नाक से खेल रहा है.
Already begun. Seeing emphasis placed over towards C. Now texture.
टेक्सचर बस ऑफ आ गई बे.
Business booming operator in his hands, and now he can't really let
टेक्सचर बस
loose.
ऑपरेटर आ गई. अभी थोड़ा टेंशन
This
है.
is where the danger might
वो ऐश
start
के
to
पास
mount
ओडिन
G2
भी.
because when texture
इमेजिन
has
उसको
an
मिल जाता है.
op, he can be a nightmare to deal with. If
Bro,
they
उसने
were
wall
thinking
कहाँ
about
लगाया
setting
है?
up some kind of play with the Teho ult as well, that's no longer available.
They have Odin
Entire game plan might have to
and
shift
an
here
off.
for Valent.
And G2 need to have 2 rounds.
And crawling though.
भाई ये मंचकिन हर बार वही पोजीशन खेलता है. तुम लोग उसके वर्ड रिव्यू करे होंगे तुमको पता है. हर बार उधर ही खेलता है वो लोटस पे. हर बार उधर ही खेलता है. Please. No.
It's beautiful work.
Check it.
Astounding
Check it,
stuff from the
brother.
IGL.
Check it. What is going on?
G2 are just dropping like flies.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All good. All good. 2 rounds. 2 rounds.
Clean round there from GENG. Once the economy started booming, as you said,
आराम से खेलो.
they got the op, they got the Odin.
उसकी ऑपरेटर बहुत टेंशन देने वाली है. Bro, that flash. He missed the flash.
And Texture and Munchkin looking
Straight
lights
down.
out. G2
It's
forced
okay.
onto another eco
It's okay.
round.
All G. All G.
They're going to take a tactical timeout here. I think a lot of this is going to come down to, do they have another good...
आराम से खेलने का भाई. आराम से खेलने का. फुल बनाना चाहिए इनको भाई. ये लोग मिस कर रहे हैं. बस चीजें मिस कर रहे हैं. मिस नहीं करने का. आराम से बनाओ. टेंशन मत लो. देखो तुम्हारे शक्ल पे एक भी टेंशन नहीं दिख रही है. ब्रो G2 ने इसने टाइम आउट लिया. जेंजी ने. जेंजी का टाइम आउट है. हाँ किसका टाइम आउट है चैट? ओह G2 का टाइम आउट है. I see. ठीक है. It's 11-7. We can close it up. Easy. Bro वो बंदा
Round at a time.
lag. What?
This half. With G2, they do only have to get 2. Yes. Those last few rounds will be the hardest to get.
आराम से निकालो.
And you might think that G2's composition should be great in the
Bro,
post fight,
Jogomo
but
Razor
it's difficult
signature
to
edition
get
use
to that
करता है.
spot. You know, Trent usually is not going to be able to save his salvos to just play some kind of cringe post-plant setup.
Cringe
G2,
post-plant setup.
They like to play for retake a lot, but GENG are only playing about half the time to let their opponents plant. So most of the time they're playing up front, denying you at the choke points, and Trent's going to get his util forced out early.
आराम से.
Rounds up and over. Flash into his face, still pre-aims out horns.
Oh, stop. They're holding on to Mount.
Bleeding out a ton of util from these G2
क्या
players.
बात
Does he
है?
have a backup policy?
Stuck, he's
That's
stuck.
the exit is Foxy
Bro,
line.
he's-
That's the bloody policy. Looking for even
Oh, nice.
up and over. Still
Super
cleans
bad.
up. And this, against the G2 with not too many guns,
आराम
upgrades
से.
are
आराम
going to be
से.
quiet off of that.
मंचकिन की अल्ट आई है क्या?
Cameron
नहीं.
didn't want to teleport away because he would have abandoned Foxy 9, and in the end they go 2 for 2. Munchkin gets in to reinforce.
Ooh, no sleep.
He's gone.
And this is
We have
the
lethal.
opening.
We have
This is the
lethal.
window. This is the kind of mistake you cannot make.
Dire straights here for GENG.
Jogomo city देख. Jogomo city देख. City देख लाले. City देख.
It's a poison that's going to be spreading. Ash trying to go for a bit of random spam, see if he can collect these kills, but there we go. Sees and an aid, and Valen is no more. Still the pit
Valin
remains.
ने किस था.
Defensive wall is propped up here. These G2 players are going to try and make the most of it. Ring around the rosies. Operator in
Nice!
on top of it. And
आराम
Ash
से खेल.
left reeling, left wondering. His hands played it well, trying to pick up some sort of rifle leaf. In front of him, it is a game.
Nice! Leave! Big flick! Big flick, baby! Big flick! Let's freaking go!
Incredible precision there from
Thrifty round! Thrifty round! That's what we needed!
Needed to hit that.
That's what we needed!
Because Ash had the read exactly on where he was. That is a mad.
भाई लीफ ने 2 बार फ्लिक मारा ना डेंजर.
To the off. I can't believe
But
you
भाई
went
ये
for that.
सी लॉन्ग पे इन लोगों ने थ्रो कर दिया यार.
But overall, a fumble coming out of the tack timeout that GENG cannot afford.
Ooh,
Gets
that was
Gets
clean.
G2 up to map point.
Let's go, Damien.
And that's it. One more round is all it takes, and this is it.
Let's
The
go.
brawl called for. Sees connects though, Jorgen.
Oh, nice shot, Jadia!
And that is not expected.
क्या बात है, होल्ड करो, पेशेंस खिलाओ उनको, पेशेंस खिलाओ। देखो कैसे सामने आएंगे, कैसे सामने आएंगे, देखो पेशेंस खिलाओ इनको।
Map point for G2.
बहुत बढ़िया लड़को यार।
Yeah. Foxy 9 and Munchkin both holding
निकलता जो ना,
angles,
यूज कर
looking to maybe be the playmaker.
Trying to make something happen for
आराम
the
से,
rest
आराम
of the
से।
team. More for the exit, Salvos towards the back. Foxy 9!
Nice, Valen! Let's go, 3v5 now.
Flushed out by one salvo there.
क्या बात है, that's a good ult. Calculated.
Dissecting the map up now.
क्या बात है?
Rolls it out, TP into
Munchkin,
the back
I'll take this.
full access Munchkin, he's already rolled away forward, trying to take that timing.
Oi!
Well, god damn, man!
3v3 now.
They needed him.
Just go back, he ulted here. Two of them are here.
And put up here, and it's a pivot for B, G2.
Oh.
Call for the pause, but 30
Viper
seconds
cult किया, Viper cult किया.
To be popped straight through the walls.
Fight together, nice Jonah. Fight together, nice. Let's go, 2v1 on him, 2v1 on him.
Caron, TP.
TP दे, nice.
Expecting potentially the
Expect करो, but expect करो, उसको expect करो, link expect कर, leave.
To lock up this map.
वो दोनों link खेल रहे हैं. Let's go! That's the first map. क्या बात है?
Seemed like an inevitability after a 10-2 half. Utterly dominant at the beginning of G2. But GENG started waking up and getting back into things.
Easy dubs.
Unfortunately, a couple of fumbles towards the end, and they couldn't.
Still, bro, gotta be humble. यही सिर्फ टाइम बचने के मौके देते, पर humble रहो.
ना मेरे को लग रहा है 2-0 है बनता है.
Gotta be humble, brother. Gotta be humble.
मैं बता भाई, जेंजी ने ना काफी राउंड्स थ्रो किए.
Gotta be humble. फट स्क्रीन शेयर करो, चलो. So stressful भाई, still जेंजी खराब नहीं हारी.
Cheeto pick Lotus.
What does GENG run on Lotus?
अभी तो हो गया ना, अभी देखा नहीं तुमने, क्या देख रहे थे?
क्या? अरे नहीं, लोटस में, लोटस बोल रहा हूँ, सॉरी, ये
हेवन ना,
हेवन में क्या खेलती है जेंजी?
देखता हूँ मैं भाई, मेरे को लगता है जेंजी जीतेगी हेवन में.
जेंजी क्या खेलती है हेवन पे?
क्या खेल रही है? केजे, नियॉन, ओमन,
नियॉन, ओमन, सोवा, वाइपर.
क्या वाइपर है लोग का? क्या
भाई मंचकिन बहुत अच्छा खेलता है, भाई इसमें वाइपर बहुत अच्छा खेलता है.
मेरे को जीटो की बीएलआर पे टीम बता रही नहीं है.
ये
हाँ देखो एक बार G2 स्पोर्ट्स डालो बीएलआर पे.
हाँ बे
भाई सुने क्या?
हाँ क्या बोलो
बच्चन,
क्या बोले?
नहीं सुने ना? अरे चमन झिंगे भाई, वेलिन ने पूरा स्पीच दिया है, वो नहीं सुने तुमने यार? मेन चीज
सुन के आता हूँ.
जल्दी देखो भाई.
हाँ.
बड़ा मोनोलॉग दिया है भाई ने.
सुन के आता हूँ.
Okay, and today's game, I want us to just be high energy, okay, and always optimistic and focus, like
yes, sir.
Focus forward, all right? And once we win today, the whole tournament is gonna look at us and say, "Oh shit, it's G2 now. We have to play G2." Make this a proving point for yourself and for the team and for everyone around you, okay? We're gonna change the narrative of the tournament today. Right?
Yes, sir.
I want energy today, guys. If you guys want to get hyped, if you guys want to yell at them, whatever you want, do it. Play like underdogs. They're the ones who said we're gonna take us out easy. They said that. They said that it's gonna be like just like last time at Shanghai, 2-0, quick victory. If you guys want to shit talk them back, go ahead and do it. This is your playground today. There's no pressure on us, okay? All the pressure's on them.
क्या बात है. मैं कह रहा हूँ वेलिन भाई ने एक बात कही थी. वेलिन भाई ने एक बात, हाँ भाई डेंजर दिया ना, डेंजर दिया भाई. क्या humble god baby, humble god. That's the captain. ये क्या सीन है? अरे माँ कसम, ये क्या लगाया इसने? इतना सारा
सीधे मौत है भाई. W माऊ, सीधे माऊ.
वो उसने ब्रैकेट में गोल्ड 1 लिख दिया है. चिंची ने भी फनाटिक को हराया था हेवन पे, बहुत क्लोज मैच गया था भाई. उसमें फनाटिक ने कमबैक कर लिया था ना. पर
बोला oh. There you go. There you go. Let me just quickly chambre and tambre. वाह, मैं अपनी स्क्रीन हाइड कर रहा हूँ लेकिन क्लच भाई के स्ट्रीम पे तो चल रहा है।
नहीं पर कुछ नहीं दिखा ना उसमें, क्या ही था। 7474 है आपके नंबर का आखिरी बस।
ओबी से अरे
ये पता
ब्रो शी इज इन्फेक्टेड।
क्या
तुम्हें मालूम, मैं वो गेम खेलता हूँ ना क्वारंटीन वाला,
उसमें
जिसकी आंखें ऐसी रहती है,
वो
होता है,
क्या होता है, नशे में
इन्फेक्टेड होता है। ज़ॉम्बी, उसको ज़ॉम्बी काटा रहता है। या दैट्स 100% रियल।
100% रियल।
ब्रो सब कैट्स डाल रहे हैं, ये चेटअप है तुम्हारा।
सब कैट्स डाल रहे हैं।
शेमड़ी कैसी बैठी है। अरे मान आओ
डाल के जस्ट गिव मी सम सजेशंस प्लीज। हां डाल दो ना हर्ष भाई।
रेट माय सेटअप। वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। पावर बैंक है तुम्हारे माउस को। कितना डेंजर है पावर बैंक। अरे वो कितना मोटा है भाई।
नाइस।
डेंजर। न्यू सेटअप वर्सेस ओल्ड।
ये न्यू
नाइस।
वाओ अच्छा, ये तो देखा हुआ है ना।
अच्छा
ओल्ड वाह। बेंटन की वॉच है उसके पास भाई।
चड्डी ऐसे ही डाल देते थे।
अबे चड्डी नहीं है वो, उसका बैग है, स्लिंग बैग।
अच्छा चड्डी कैसे दिख रही है वो। अबे चड्डी भाई, मेरी चड्डी ऐसे ही कलर की है तो मेरे को लगा।
कैसे से है। हाउ कैन आई जॉइन द डीसी। वेट होल्ड अप।
If you want then I can show you Oman costume live right now. अबे आजा भाई। अरे ये कल का डाला है इसने शायद। हाँ कल था ये बनता है अपना।
ओमन कॉस्ट्यूम कॉस्प्लेयर।
ओ या
चड्डी कलर
उसने कल भेजा था। चड्डी कलर रिवील्ड। I mean who doesn't wear that color chaddi chat? That's like literally universal.
हाँ।
अमूल माचो पहन के नाचो। Oh my god भाई
सब उसके पास क्या फिगर्स है ना
यार। ये चड्डी कितने का रहेगा? मेरे हिसाब से ये एटलीस्ट 20K का है।
हाँ मेरे को भी लग रहा है
25-30
मिलता है ये भाई। यार ओजी वाला होगा तो लाखों का हो सकता है, पता है। ओजी वाले लाखों के आते हैं ना। तुम्हारे पास है?
उसके पास और है राइट साइड में।
तुम्हारे पास जो है हर्ष भाई वो तो 200K का है ना।
या
बट हाँ वो
हंसी निकल गई, सॉरी। नेक्स्ट टाइम ट्राई करेंगे।
यूएसडी क्या बोल घर जाएगा थोड़ा।
10K का है, 45K का है, 50K का है, 150 का है। बोलता है शर्म है तेरे को बेशरम।
150 का है वो।
With this mouse this guy has to be a gold.
नहीं सिल्वर।
ये कितना प्यारा है। एलेक्सा है क्या इसकी?
नहीं स्पीकर होगा।
That's actually commendable, not gonna lie. Ryzen! Oh, elevated setup.
Wow, clean, looking very clean.
बहुत clean setup है बनता है।
भाई कितनी साफ रखी है ना इसने चीजें।
नहीं वो Instagram पोस्ट के लिए है सिर्फ कि फोन में इधर रखूंगा, हेडफोन में इधर रखूंगा। अब भी अगर उसका फोटो डाल दिए ना तो ऐसा ही पड़ा ही रहेगा कुछ तो। इसकी भी चड्डी पड़ी रहेगी इसके टेबल पे सुखाने। बारिश बहुत चल रही है ना भाई। क्लर्ज भाई कल पूरी रात और पूरे दिन बारिश थी
भाई। तो वही बोल रहा हूँ।
इसलिए हम लोग ने डिसाइड किया आज जाते संजय गांधी नेशनल पार्क।
तुम इधर ही आए थे?
अरे इधर नहीं, बोरीवली गया था मैं।
हाँ तो वो साइड से अगर तुम थोड़ा और आ गए थे ये साइड आ जाते ना।
ऐसा थे क्या?
अबे ये मेरे घर के बाजू में ही तो है संजय गांधी नेशनल। मतलब वो साइड दिखता है।
दूसरा एंट्रेंस है। हाँ
ऊपर से बाहर निकलोगे तुम चल के वो रास्ते से।
ओह
भाई
गेस रहा।
तो फिर कैसा रहा? फिर वहाँ पे वाटरफॉल देखा गया? नहीं क्या?
हाँ अरे पानी में भाई बहुत येड़े जैसा खेले भाई। क्या होता है तुमको दिखाता हूँ, व्लॉग किया कल परसों डालूंगा। गेस रैंक PS I just got the monitor. राडल रैंक।
हाउ कैन आई जॉइन HDC? डाला ना चैट में लिंक। चैट में लिंक है देखो।
और मे बी
आप पूरा स्क्रीन लेजेंड
पोर्ट्रेट ऐसा डाला है ना वो थोड़ा सा बड़ा
इंस्टॉल करो। आप डीसी में डाल दो। नहीं डाला है।
यहाँ पे एक डाल दो ऐसा तो वो कैसा यूनिफॉर्म लगेगा।
मिस्टी वाई सपोर्ट।
ये देखो मेरा पेट ब्रो। वेट ये कुछ तो गंदा। नो फ्रिकिंग वे
चूहा है। ओ माय गॉड
भाई तू ऐसा कामली कैसा बैठा है? मैं घर में नहीं रहूंगा अगर ऐसा होता है तो।
भग जाता वो आके चल के गया ना जैसे उसका रोज का है।
अबे वो एक्चुअली पाला हुआ है।
हाँ
अरे तो इतना कामली नहीं रहते भाई कोई चूहा।
भाई कैसा लग रहा है उसको देख के।
Praise a freaking rat.
एक्चुअली डीएसएल लिंक काम नहीं करेगी। अरे हर्ष भाई की
ये देखो ये बहुत प्यारी है। अल्ले ये तेरी
मस्त है। क्लोज बिग फैन लव यू।
पप्पा बात कर रहे हो। अरे यार ट्रांसलेशन वाला है नहीं सुनना।
हाँ कैसे रेसिस्ट हो।
अबे नहीं बहुत टाइम नहीं चलो सुन लेते सॉरी।
감독님 아무래도 헤이븐 시작부터 좋은 흐름을 만들어가는 게 중요할 것 같은데 공격 때 어떤 점이 가장 중요할까요?
일단
बात सुन लेते हैं।
선수들이 팀워크 부분이
G2 SNG क्लच भाई
전략 부분 이런 거에
क्या
좋다
लगता है
보니까
क्या लगता है
그 부분을
क्या लगता है हाँ क्या लगता है।
ये बोल रहा रहेगा कि मेरे को
I think we have to bring a lot of aggression into our first half since G2 they have great teamwork.
भाई वो ऐसा ट्रॉमेटाइज्ड क्यों लग रहा है पर।
अरे क्योंकि पूरी टीम ए ही जा रही है 50 राउंड तो डिप्रेशन में जाएगा ही इंसान।
तो उसका 5वें राउंड में कॉल नहीं आ गया था कि नहीं जाना है।
क्या मालूम
5वें राउंड में टाइम आउट लिया था उनने। उसके बाद भी तो ही जा रही थी तो भाई ने भी शायद बोला है ये।
अरे इतना माँ कसम 3 पैकेट मैगी खाते हो तुम लोग
भाई कम से कम उतने खाने में पेट भरता है भाई। 3 पैकेट एटलीस्ट होना चाहिए हर्ष भाई 3 पैकेट एटलीस्ट।
4
स्नोफ्लेक
बट चौथे पैकेट का मैगी नहीं बनाने का वो मसाला डालने का।
हाँ
दैट्स क्रेजी।
मैग भाई आपकी ये हालत क्यों हुई है मेरे को समझ में आ रहा है।
नहीं एक्चुअली भाई एक्स्ट्रा मसाला बहुत डेंजर रहता है
भाई वो मैजिक मसाला खरीद लो ना।
ओह वाह
क्या वो सेम नहीं लगता।
Bro, this is crazy.
भाई
स्टैंड मस्त है।
वो माइक हर्ष भाई ऐसा वाला माइक स्टैंड कहाँ कौन सा रहता है।
वो महंगा रहता है बड़ा महंगा रहता है।
4000 का आता है ना 4-5 हजार का आता है।
4-5 हजार
घर जाए।
Might be his best map with that neon on the attack side. His dodge.
Chat map कौन सा है? Bro, what is it?
वो सेन क्लास वो क्लासिक सिलेक्ट कर रहा है अपनी ब्रो।
He's a beast here.
How do you stop him then if he's going to go?
वो क्लासिक सिलेक्ट कर रहा है अपनी। क्लासिक कौन सी लगानी है?
How do you stop him then if he's going to run roughshod all over you with that neon?
I honestly think G2 again, just on their attack side, slow things down a little bit. This is a map where they have a lot of good initiator utility to play into those reclears with that Fade and with that Yoru to work in conjunction. You just cannot go in too quickly to anywhere he might be because he's so willing to
Crush in my name. Love you yaar.
The good job that G2 have been making to make sure in the distances that they're given and how much they invest in, not only in utility wise but also the
शर्मा इतना तो क्लच भाई सोते खर्च क्या बोल रहा है ब्रो। डाल दिए चक्कर रुपीस
देखते हैं। To me is the layers that are going to be stopping texture on the other side.
ये वाला बहुत important है चैट में आया है।
Play in there with the performance that he had yesterday. He's going to have an easy time, at least in my opinion, replicating that.
Here we go. What's up?
Hoping to see more from the rookies here for GENG.
Yeah.
Obviously,
without a doubt.
Texture started on a rough map, but both Ash and Foxy9, not really a rookie in his book, but still, I think has to prove himself globally. Those two guys were paramount in GENG, making it this far already. They need to be themselves on this map.
Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary here for either team. You see those double smokes coming in for G2 Esports, so they're going to probably lock in that Omen, but you know Valent's barking at the troops, letting them know what's really good before they start this matchup here. But yeah, I mean, my eyes immediately could get drawn to texture in that neon. And also, I'm curious to see, as we had mentioned previously, how those rookies are going to set up, because this is it. You lose this, your tournament is done, you're out of here.
Yeah, exactly. So in this case, I would be more looking at Munchkin and Valin. We heard a very good speech coming in from Valin. The pressure is on GENG. There's the ones that have been performing, and everything could be done in a matter of 2 days for them. Right now, with all the momentum that G2 had over that Lotus, where, let's be honest, they dominated GENG. They have all the ingredients
Yoru,
to put
Wise,
this in
Omen,
old fashion. And also looking
Fade
at them,
and
again,
Viper.
starting from the defense.
And they have double.
The same that we saw in the first match. Jogamo, if they start snowballing, just getting in that operator.
Shirtless हो जाओ जल्दी से जल्दी shut up bro.
Well, GENG is in a spot that we did not think possible. They're facing elimination. They have to force a map 3 Toronto. Let's get some energy as we send it over to your casters. And Sancho.
Exactly right. It's all on the line. GENG, they have the home territory of Haven, their own map pick. But are up against a G2 squad.
Fake fan, कैसा fake fan? कैसा fake fan साले? भरू के तेरे को घर आके. मुझे बताओ ना क्या करूँ मैं भाई reinstall करना reinstall कर
I love the fact that Valent said we want to change the
Gen Z
narrative
will
here today.
नाम तो सही
Because
ले
I
ले
do
तेरी
think the
टीम का
narrative has
सपोर्ट
shifted
कर रहा है तो
massively. Coming into this tournament, G2 were the de
Let's go,
facto
bhai.
#1 seed. If you asked anybody who the most sensible pick to win the tournament would be, it'd be G2. And yet, some of that confidence seems to have
भाई साहब
dissipated.
टेक्सचर क्या फास्ट जा रहा है ना
GG going for a fast play, paranoia onto Valent, taking a bit of damage there.
Yeah. Just near-sighted for a little bit.
जोना क्या लो हुआ है
Here.
जोना क्या लो
control.
हुआ है so they start
Sure, they long
approaching
Genji have it.
3 of them
Waiting for their time to strike.
Trent
Munchkin walking up, clearing
Off
Trent's
angle.
position.
Oh my
What is
goodness.
right click on?
The right click.
Yeah, that's
devious.
Heads up as well, just to really be diligent clearing that angle.
Still holding up shots.
To me because Trent was holding that position a ton.
A lot.
Now Jorg is containing them in
वो
spawn.
इसका वीडियो देख के आया है ना
G2 can
G2
still
का ये
keep
लोग
3
कैसे
players on
खेलते
A and
हैं
be very confident about this.
We'll see if it's Genji to get put into the blender through the smoke. In through short, double up with a crossfire. There's a lot that needs to be dealt with. Util flying forwards, and so are the bullets. Genji
Bruh.
are not going to be denied this chance.
अच्छी फाइट्स ली भाई Gen G ने ये round
Grabbing access to the A site, grabbing a plan indeed, and Jorgamo, despite
Only
the
4.
incredible form he's
Nice.
been in, this would have to be an absolute world
क्या बात
class
है?
miracle.
start defense में किया ना G2 ने
But they know his location.
Decider Icebox
Texture
bro
is
I have
even
never
wrapping
seen G2
behind.
play Icebox have I
Ashton Caron looking to double up here. A lot to clear if your Jorg flash
Jorg
overhead.
flash.
It's going to signal that things are to come, and Jorg
Nice.
is going to be dropped.
NT
Pistol round win for Genji.
It's
It's a
okay.
fantastic beginning. They needed this.
it's okay
Yeah, I think it's a
They're
particularly good
attacking on
beginning because
Haven.
it showcases an awareness of how G2 have been playing this map.
उसका right click
Despite
दूर
the
से
fact
connect
that
हुआ
we've barely seen G2 play with this composition. This is a brand new comp that they've only brought out here for Toronto.
देखा उसका दो
And
बॉडी
yet Genji already is super aware that they want to be fighting
उसका
tight
right click बहुत अच्छा
crossfires.
था
They're not putting a
XLG
lot
के against Icebox
of
था ना
focus on kind of
अबे
backside
वो नहीं
behind default
वो XLG
positions.
के against तो बिल्कुल ये था
They
यार
knew that Trent was going to tuck up close, and then I think it was Jonah
XLG
P
के
did exactly the same. and
XLG
both
के against तो
times
match ही
Genji were
नहीं था
aware.
अच्छा अच्छी टीम के against G2
Already
का Icebox
anticipating
match
an
में
eco
देखा
round
है
play where G2 might be
XLG के
facing
against तो count भी नहीं
that
करना चाहिए ऐसा
mid-window.
लग रहा है
Slide across.
XLG का बहुत चीजें लग कर रही थी
Yeah, and Genji actually
सब
doing
लोग
a bit
बजा
of
के चले गए
disrespect here
XLG
too.
को
Munchkin and Foxy9 only bringing pistols into this round, which against a team that can force quite a lot.
ट्रेंट को उधर स्मोक में मार दिया
A lobby control. G2 are walking all the way up,
देखो
but it was watched for.
Yeah, I mean Munchkin's just spamming into the smoke.
जोना क्या होल्ड कर रहा है
P handed the perfect
Oh,
line.
imagine, just imagine.
So Genji now turn up the pace a little
दोनों
bit.
लोग
Trying
जाते
to get a bit of a move on. Leaf looking for a timing of his own. Rooted into the back of the site, trying to take a timing pass as Util. He's just spotted the bodies out. Foxy9 will be the savior.
still just one kill get one more I guess एक और निकालना चाहिए भाई जोग में कूद गया सीधा जोग में कूद गया
See
सीधा
who wants to build up their ultimate. I mean, prioritizing
एकदम आराम से खेलने
Foxy9
का
potentially here would be a
एकदम
good
आराम से
idea.
खेलने का
He's already got the pistol in hand as well, so he could go and chase this, see if he can grab another one. Genji with a very clean start to this map, and that's exactly what they needed. They just went down so early.
बस एक किल के लिए बैठे हैं ये लोग भाई इसने
almost
G2
without a
क्लासिक पे
fight
क्या बड़ी
at the
लगाया
start
है
of Lotus. But we saw them start to get back into the game, and
Gonna
they
die
do
to
feel
this
like
spike.
they are at least shooting back, sharp,
ब्रो जेंजी वाले क्या रिस्पेक्ट दे रहे हैं ना
not
घुस ही नहीं
willing
रहे
to go out of the tournament
नाइस आई लाइक इट आई लाइक
easy fashion. Nobody chasing as well, looking for
G2
this
on
kill
top
onto
yes
Valent.
sir
So an ult orb denied.
nice
But Genji, they keep the 3 rifles that they bought into this round.
अभी G2 वाले होते ना
They're gonna be
घुस
able to buy
जाते ब्रो व्हाट ये इतना लोड क्यों होता है
so, or at least one more. So this is going to be a pretty dangerous bonus round here that you've got to imagine the Genji coaches have got a specific game plan for.
Hefty versus for them.
याद हूँ मैं हाँ भाई
Genji love doing
your top 3
kind of
favorite
fake
Vandal
pressure.
skin
Take Garage
Prime
early on
Gaias
and allow Munchkin to be the playmaker. His
Prime
lurks through A are
Gaias
diabolically good.
Going to be another face in mid. Jorgon's going to be
और
at least
Kurunam
meeting them, 2 of them facing, and are they going to be expecting this? They didn't see it in the last round. Here it is, glide to the side, taking that fight out wide. Jorgamo
हमारा जोगमो still one
He does well to get one.
still gets one
It's crazy enough when you're facing that many players.
भाई
And
क्या
here's that
भूत क्या
A-lurk.
ये स्लाइड होता है ना
Munchkin
ट्रेंट आराम से ट्रेंट आराम से
disrespecting, taking liberties. It's a core part of the way that Genji plays.
भाई यार ये
making
ट्रेंट
sure
का
that
ये
Munchkin
वाला
can get those lurks off.
He's found this
वापस shot
timing, hasn't he?
सारे
Trent
के सारे
is
shot आ
jiggle
रहे
peeking
हैं
the angle, thinking that he's got information. if anybody was to cross short. He doesn't realize
timing
that
हो
Munchkin's
गई है
already
उसके
here.
साथ.
And now the IGL calling for the team to get into position. The Prowler's good. Connection there. Trent with the jump spot. Gets the info he was looking for. Now there's three players of G2 here. They could put up a stand, but instead grouping up for the re-clearance.
G2 with a nice
They're going
read.
back now.
Recognizing the Munchkins over here, and it's been quiet on the rest of the map, but they're playing B and C for full retake.
Prowler didn't connect. Leaf has been inserted though. Deeper position indeed. That's a
Nice.
critical one. You've cleared up A short now. A lot of the bite out of this A hit is going to be removed. And
Nice,
Snake
Trent.
is forcing the issue. Texture could have gone backwards.
Let's
but
go.
Instead chose
Buy
to
round.
take the fight.
It's a buy round.
Just
One
felt
goal
force
lost.
his hand there.
That's it. Just
GENG
one long
got to be
and one
starting to
shot.
realize that G2 have been stacking A
Value spawn
really
देखने को
heavily
बोल
and
रहा है आज.
very quickly in these rounds.
seconds left.
Despite the fact that GENG came away with the win on the pistol, everybody from G2 was there.
28 seconds roughly. It's ticking down now at this point. 20 to work
भाई
with.
अचानक से आवाज कम कैसे हो जाती है इसकी भाई?
He's the side that they're going to be looking towards. Still, it's a 2v4.
Plant मिल
It's
गया
risky
उनको.
business here for GENG. They're going to have to put the guns and bodies on the line, I think, to try and stand
Please
a chance.
कोई
This
हरकत
one,
मत
a
करना.
horde, barely broken.
Please,
Ash gonna
G2
be
वालों कोई हरकत
connected,
मत करना.
rooted down into the
बहुत
spot.
हरकतें करते हो तुम लोग.
Oh my! Two dropped in the blink of an eye, but still all managed in the end by
यार
G2.
कैसे करते हो? मैं
Got
बोला ना.
dangerous there for
मैं
a
बोला I
moment,
just
didn't
know
it?
them to their
An
roots.
opportunity for GENG to win. G2
हरकतें करते हैं वो लोग बस.
maintaining composure and dealing with that final
आराम से.
player. Only 2 rifles survived that though.
भाई टेक्सचर ने हग दिया था.
It's a cool idea that we're seeing. But I do think Munchkin's a smart enough player to realize that G2 are putting a massive focus on this A stack and A defense. They're not playing A for retake.
तुमने देखा इसमें वैलेंट ने अपने कीबोर्ड के साथ एम किया.
Yeah, so I would
शूट
imagine
शूट करते रहा वडी दबा
you do a
दिया.
little bit of A pressure. And Munchkin's going to be smart enough to realize that's opening up B and C
अरे
massively.
वो साइड स्टेप दिया उसने Klurge
This
भाई.
time though, looking like they want to pressure Garage early on.
कीबोर्ड के साथ एम कर रहा है. मिस्टर डोनाल्ड फ्रांस है.
Viper Wall is just one more element to really try and get past here. Deep Haunt. Alongside the
Toronto,
flash.
We've seen
Canada
G2 go
में
this
baby.
play before. Put up the Viper Wall, flash haunt through it.
कर दी
See
हरकत
if
पर
we
बच
can
गए.
catch
मैं
people
बोला भाई
as
ये
they're
लोग
about
ऐसे
to
से ही
enter
है.
Garage. But GENG had a passive
मेरे को
start
पता
to
है
this
कैसे
round.
डेंजर लोग हैं.
Very cautious.
उनके पास
Perhaps
600,
anticipating it,
500,
actually. They've done their research and their homework.
उन लोग के पास buy है
super
next.
possible. And Ash still has this drone.
अगर
which
G2
is a
ये
great
राउंड
tool
पे
for
जीतते
setting
तो
up
नेक्स्ट राउंड
texture
के
for
पास
this
बाय
opening
रहेगा.
kill.
जोगमो के पास बस गार्डियन है एक.
Valen. They'll look to try and put a stop to this one. A lot of pressure into Garage. Wall still up and Jogamo walkabout once more. So many players waiting on the other side.
Bro, you don't have your TP. Why would you do that?
Go for suppose, just not ready for it. Jonah P was in control of the wall in that spot, and that means the go button called for GENG.
Oh my God,
Trent not accounted for. Still,
Oh
to the high ground, Caron sets himself up. sets his
क्यों
team up
फालतू
nicely,
का
but
एड़े
the
चाले
Snake
कर
Fighter's
रहा है
gonna be
वहाँ
putting a
पे?
pause to the
He's not
plant.
planting. He's not
GENG
planting.
have got to get a few more bodies in here because G2
Okay,
have them
one's on top.
surrounded.
One's on top.
Still that high ground angle. Caron getting amazing.
Get him. Nice zone, nicely. You can win with the
From
classic.
both sides of things, they come out
All right,
swinging.
play for the plan now. Play for the plan
Foxy
now.
9 in a 1v2.
Play for the plan now. Play
Damage
for
done
the
to
plan.
Jonah P. A bullet to the chest will do him in. The spike is retrievable, but only 14 seconds to work with the time pressure. He's going to have to commit to the B plant. Jonah P isolated with the
Nice! Let's go and turn around, Jonah.
P gives him a bullet to the
Professor
temple.
P, I freaking love you.
I really like the way that G2 have changed around their compositions. We didn't talk about it too much, but on Lotus, it was a massive
भाई
change.
जोगमो
of
थोड़ा सा
comp
पागल
that I
वागल है
think
क्या?
led
बिना
to
टीपी के घुस
that
गया उधर.
dominant first half. And here, though it's not specifically against GENG that they've altered this composition, it has changed the way they played a lot. I mean, they're no longer playing. They're playing the flood just a ton more. The snake bite there.
VCT Masters Mumbai का
they're
होगा.
through. They're in, trading out. Valen swings. Jonah P comes back
इंडिया
in
में
behind
प्रोडक्शन
him,
और
grabs
ये
two.
सब इंटरनेट वगैरह वैसा है
G2 are
क्या?
applying a lot of
लोग के
pressure
जैसा.
onto GENG as they're trying to get the spike down.
इंडिया बहुत चीजें लैग करता है चैट.
Spam offered up on either way.
Oh, nice.
Frank gets the better of
उसने
it.
तेरे को स्मोक थ्रू मारा था, तू उसको स्मोक थ्रू मार, बराबर 1-on-1 हो गया. उधर नहीं को now. Oh, half buys.
Opening up now.
Half buys.
It's the weaker buy
Alright.
for them.
Win this round.
And
Play,
after a
play with the
pretty good
composure.
start to
Play with
this
the
map,
composure.
this is where perhaps mental fragility is going to be a talking point. G2 trying to defend garage control. They do have thorns, they have flash, they have tons of different tools here for Leaf to stay in control of garage or at least re-clear if they lose it.
टेंशन हो रही है यार चैट हरी ग्राउंड
just
पे.
the flash.
टेंशन हो रही है, बहुत हेवी टेंशन हो रही है.
Popped off, doesn't get the acknowledgement of his players in there. GENG take that timing. Slipping in, Leaf has to be
कोई tournament
cautious
अच्छा
if he wants to
जाता है
take this
क्या?
fight here and now in that deep C position. Jorgamo cemented. That's going to be pivotal when this hit starts to come through. Leaf is
Ooh, nice Leaf!
just raring to go, man. He's just spamming
Good
through the smoke, trying to
spam.
take that timing past them. And he's still not to be dissuaded.
Just wait for the smoke.
Sticks around,
Nice.
plays his life. Jorgamo now going to be taking a peek at the zone. Fights
Nice,
Jorgamo.
Jonah.
Every single
Some-
angle. Crunching GENG in their
चार kills
space.
G2 को smoke through मिले
GENG are
होंगे.
getting dismantled here. The light weaponry isn't even the problem necessarily in this
एक तो
round.
परेशान होके बीच टर्न से भाग गई थी.
GENG
हाँ,
just
वही.
got funneled into garage. Leaf was happy to give it up. Trent actually, after getting this kill, he re-cleared A long with a horn, got full info down there, and Jorgamo's got full info down C long. So they know that all 5 players are coming through garage. I mean, maybe there could be like one B lurk, but apart from that, they know 100% where everyone is. The macro game is getting dominated right now by G2.
It's how you have to play against a team like GENG. When
Hey,
you do play
Josh
so
Hardy,
look
yeah,
heavy,
खुश है.
Viper comp as well. Munchkin loves to take those timings. So you're seeing the game plan. G2, all the emphasis being placed on re-clearing, information gathering, deep positions that they can
Nice
place
यार,
players
जोना
into
frag कर
to
रहा
make
है.
the calling that much easier.
जब जोना फ्रैग करता है दिल में बहुत ज़्यादा खुशी सी
Towards
होती है.
garage. Shocked out. There were no thorns there to receive this.
If you've done your homework and you know that Leaf has this flash here, I mean, they've literally heard it. So you know that there's a period of time now where they're not going to be able to flash to re-clear information in garage. So if you can go and take it, G2 have got to be worried about it. So now the
यार ये
smoke
लोग
comes
अभी
up.
सी की तरफ.
Now G2
Oh,
have got to
nice.
be a little bit concerned.
वैलेंट अपना चुपचाप से बस पीछे बैठा है उधर. पूरा दिखा रहा है इधर.
And this really is where Munchkin could try to activate on his A lurk. He's just dodged a Prowler.
2 ults, नहीं 3 ults here.
There's pressure on his
और
shoulders.
लीफ का एक और पे.
3-2. It's a narrow margin in terms of the way
Ash.
G2 are winning, but they're up a map. Haunt breaks it. It's going
Ash
to
पे भी
reveal it.
ult है, texture ult है.
Inserted himself there into A.
Oh,
Long
nice!
Munchkin's gone.
मैं Munchkin का ult देखने गया उतने मर गया था.
Plans for dealing with this. They know exactly how
Nice, Jonah. You're fragging, baby. Capitalize
These
it.
GENG bodies. One step at a time. No fancy re-clearing protocols.
Nice,
just really
babe.
just offering themselves up to try and
Too
take
long.
it. And now GENG, less than 30 seconds left.
And they look a little lost.
Yeah.
I mean, what is the game plan here? It's just probably going to end up being a save.
I guess
They
save
don't
कर रहे हैं.
even look like they want to go for it. They
हर्ष
are
भाई?
losing massively in terms
तुमको
of
पता
the
है जब मैं
macro
जोना
game
पी
here.
से मिला था तो मुझसे क्या पूछा था?
They've put
क्या?
so
कि
much
तुम diamond body
emphasis
क्यों
for
लगाते हो?
months now,
तो वो
actually,
बोला कि
with
मैं हर्ष
different
भाई को support
variations of
करता
these
हूँ.
compositions on Munchkin being able to crack open A on his own. And G2 are hyper aware of it. They know that Munchkin has to take
अच्छा.
timings based
इसलिए
on
Viper
Trent's
भी खेलता है.
utility. He can't walk into a Prowler or a Horn, so he has to be trying to take the
अच्छी
timings
बात है.
between those pieces of util. And then they're so ready for it. Jorgamo pushing up short,
चैट इसमें
catching
करो
him on
अच्छा
the
नहीं लगता.
backstab as he
Sorry
has to
यार.
retreat
जोगमो
after the Horn
नहीं
is
भाई
thrown.
मैं G2 के किसी प्लेयर के ऊपर किसी और
And
को
really,
support
GENG's game plan there was to go and try to put pressure garage and force G2 to re-clear it. And then, all right, you know that there's 2-3 people from G2 re-clearing garage. They didn't even bother. They were just happy
So
to
nonchalant,
and you're just
Harsh
like, brutal how much
हर्ष भाई
currently
क्या आप
Valorant is
nonchalant
like
हो?
मैं
And the
I
GENG
guess.
coach is forced to take this tactical timeout
So
to
tough.
address the massive gap at
So
the moment
tough.
that's burgeoning.
It's a 2-round lead for now, but you've got to get that fire back, that passion in your bellies to know that you're capable of going a distance and going far, even against a
चलो
team
G2
like
या G2 versus Wolves देखना
Need
है.
game plans to do it for now.
अभी
Getting
क्या
out
हो
the
गया?
players
अभी
we've
बहुत
already
Genji
mentioned.
कर रहे थे.
And you
अचानक
might think,
6-7
all right,
versus
well,
G2
what
पे आ
about
गए.
if you just do something fast? What about a fast C pop or a B pop? The problem is you might run into the vice wall. You
आपके डिस्क भाई मैं 2x पे चलाता हूँ आगे
don't
इसीलिए
know
मेरा
where
लोड
it
होके
is.
वापस
There's
सब बराबर
3
हो जाता
good
है.
spots for the vice wall. If it's going to be either at C main, it's going to be in the middle of garage,
Nice.
or it's going to be at the front of B.
किसका
You
टाइम आउट
can't
था लाला?
afford to run into it. Because if you do, that's
G2 का.
probably a fast round just getting melted.
ज़्यादा
And now
रन
if you
जीत
try
गए
to
ना.
go quick over towards A, well, that's where G2 are playing usually 3 bodies, and you're running into kind of a potentially a snake bite or a seize or, you know, something that's going to lock you in the choke. So it's really tough to increase the tempo.
It's going to get even harder. Jonah P. That's a pit earned up, lays this one down over towards C.
And you can see in this round that that vice wall is in garage. So a flash, trying to keep GENG honest,
deeper position.
They are going to walk up though and at least be able to bait the wall out this time.
Drone is here. They finally spot it. The wall's just trying to get baited out. A bit of jump spotting for it.
So now you could back up and go into a B exec because you know the vice wall isn't there. There is a little bit of freedom now for Gen G, but C is tough with Jonah P's ult.
Still,
Jonah P ने क्या बनाया है ult से देखो?
Because they've put that pressure into garage, they removed the util, and Gen G looking
क्या
in a
बनाया है
different
Jonah P ने
direction.
देखो?
Recon back in 2.
Yeah, grouping up now.
Good ult, bro, good ult.
We're going to see it happen. Texture. It's going to be the tip of the spear. No players anchoring on site for G2. All up and over. Stun.
सामने stun कर दिया.
Last time G2 flooded. They didn't play a set retake. They were ready to fight. This time, though, they don't really have players in position.
Ult है ना कितनी सारी.
There's ults to be used for G2. They want to try and play this one for retake, and here's the first one, Dimensional Drift. Jorgamo is going to be getting information. Spots it out to the smoke, trying to body block Texture. It's going to be collided there. He's going to be scattering forwards. Caron. What the hell has he got there? Texture eliminating. Trying to orchestrate a bit more, yet he's put down entirely.
Sova ult.
Leaf sticking. Sova needs to get value. It's half onto the defuse already, and Trent is taken out. Munchkin delivering a death blow. 2 for it. Leaf has earned himself win cons potentially, but time is ticking in a 1v3. Good luck to you.
This is
off onto the edge. Doesn't stick it. He's looking for the fight, and Munchkin will give him it.
वो कैरन कैसा सी लेके बैठा हुआ था ना?
Good round there coming out of the tactical timeout for Gen
G. वो कैरन सी कैसे लेके बैठा था?
सीटी
पे?
क्या ना वो ult किया fade ult के साथ.
I don't think that would have been the initial game plan that the coaches called, but a nice adaptation from Munchkin. And Karen here, I think he's resulting to try to escape
Jonah को तो sound आया होगा ना? Trent का ult था.
It was a young paranoia play that G2 were trying to cook up on the retake, and he ends up evacuating and catching somebody. That's a big one, an important one for Gen G. But now Jorgamo with an operator, and he was doing nasty stuff on Lotus.
Phenomenal work. Take the timing a bit more passive though, because Texture lays down.
Nice.
Just a half clearance. In for a short, deals with him. Shorty in the back pocket.
And then set up by Fade utility to re-clear and get onto an angle.
Posted back up, trying to take that swing. That's Valen going down. This should be the C side cracked open.
Enormous impact kill from Foxy9 on the entry. And they have Munchkin's ult to be able to work with.
Viper's Pit even being committed. Thorns to tangle them up. Leaf wants to try and take this fight forward.
Nicely!
When it just reduced down to the side arms. Even
nice!
Could be Leaf. It's just absolutely monstrous.
आराम से Munchkin can clutch.
Remain, but for how much
oh my God, Jorgamo, you're just crazy with their shotty, baby.
You thought that Foxy9 had created the opening for Gen G. He gets
Leaf turn on हो गया ना मजा ही आ जाएगी भाई.
A pit down on the side. And yet Leaf, constant thorn in the side. Rips away all of the weaponry and charges through like a bull in a china shop. They are trying to rewrite the narrative today and get back to when people put not just respect but fear on the G2 name.
Yeah, a team that you do not want to run into at any stage of the tournament.
Karen's come into this round with just a
हमेशा या तो शॉट का इन्फो ले रहे हैं या तो गैरेज का इन्फो ले रहे हैं या तो शॉट का इन्फो ले रहे हैं या तो गैरेज का इन्फो ले रहे हैं बस.
It's weird. They have money still. It's
उनके पास वो दो की जगह के अलावा और किधर भी इन्फो नहीं है.
Could buy for the next round potentially.
लीफ खेल रहा है
close. To deal with the setup defensively. That's a critical kill.
What a shot.
The drone even spotting it off into the corner. Leaf will have to get the hell out of there. Munchkin walking around. Even Trent himself.
No, Trent, you can't miss that!
This is a game of timings that Munchkin has won out finally.
The spike drop though, the spike dropped in window.
What is occurring there?
Ash in a really exposed position, and that's going to slow everything down, but I don't think G2 are going to have the timing to be able to get back into A before the plant comes down. The problem is, Leaf's just really far back.
Sorry, Leaf को.
4v3.
Leaf उधर पे ही तोड़ा बस और आया चुपचाप.
Straight into it. That operator has exchanged hands, and this time G2 feeling the
ire. दोनों ने हगा ना Jorgamo ने और Trent ने.
He almost missed the timing, but hits the quick scope.
He's in though.
Jorgamo और Trent ने हगा.
A lot of angles to account for though. He needs some backup from Leaf, and they go for the 3-2-1 swing. Good movement from Karen. Almost went wrong for them. But he offset the aim of Jonah P.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं.
Leaf's just going to tuck himself in.
Just save this.
We've seen him win a clutch from this spot before, but
you have money, still save this.
Very much different circumstances against Gen G's situation with the spike ticking in the way that it is. Yeah, he has to give this one up finally. Gen G Gonna be happy with this one, and finally the IGL of Munchkin getting value on his lurks.
Yeah, mostly just set up because
भाई
he
वो
hit a
ट्रेंटर
blinder of
उसने
a
हगा
shot onto
जोगमो ने
Jorgamo. And to be fair, Jorg does miss, even though that's the exact fight that Jorg was looking for. So, you know, crosshair placement's
कोई बात नहीं लाला
perfect. He's on a bit of an open spot here. But he misses one operator shot, and that's the only opening that Munchkin needs. Trent hoping that Munchkin wasn't taking the fastest timing in the world. And Josh RT, by the look of it, expects perfection because GENG still look like they're struggling to get into this game. G2 have taken attack time out here. Already looking to make changes and mix things.
आराम से कोई टेंशन की बात नहीं है. जॉग भाई वांट्स मैप 3 अगेन. बहुत गंदी है जॉग भाई. तुम क्यों हरकतें करते हो ऐसी जोगमो भाई? आराम से थोड़ा ठंडा लेके खेलो ना, कोई सीन नहीं है. बताओ इनको क्या करना है. देख भाई ऐसा है कि देखो तुम लोग अच्छा खेल रहे हो, बस तुम लोग जो गलतियां कर रहे हो ना मत कर ब्रो. जो तू है वैलेंट की सुन, बस वो ज़्यादा आगे फॉरवर्ड जाके तुम जो हग रहे हो ना, हगास मचा रहे हो, मत करो भाई. बस उतना मत करो. बाकी अपन जीत गए, ठीक है, टेंशन की बात नहीं है. बाकी अपन जीत गए. आराम से खेलो, एकदम आराम से, ठीक है. थैंक यू, लव यू.
Jorg, yeah, right. At the beginning of the rounds, he's going to be playing fairly passively in A lobby because he's respecting the fact that Jorg could be there with a short team, Trent could be throwing prowlers and stuff like that. So G2 might not have to worry so much about A at the very beginning of the rounds, and they're actually swapping Leaf over to defend that. So it will be a more passive setup on the A side. Josh calling a pretty big pivot. And there is potential for that same flash haunt kind of set play. Because GENG taking a bit of garage control early.
Yeah, just trying to force out where the util was. And we know that Leaf has set up shop in a different place.
Already though, that Prowler is going to tell them that something's different.
Yeah.
If Trent is over on garage, where is the Vice?
And
also, who's defending A? These are the kind of questions that Munchkin's going to be thinking.
हर बार.
Karen's position holding anti-flash just in case. G2 go for that fast play. The Haunt and the flash, of course, the Haunt used prior. Seizes the drone, is going to be clearing most of the way. That's a tag through the smoke. Respect that. Trent's going to back away. Could get wallbanged.
Yeah, that's pretty big. I'm wondering if they're going to leave Foxy9's ultimate, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like they're going to pop.
If they're going to be, they're going to be troubled. I think Jorgamo is close to the corner. Nice and tight.
Oh, needs one kill there.
They still have
the opening in the entry.
They still have Foxy9's ult.
Karen को check करना है.
Here it is. Lockdown going to be used. After the fact here, G2.
Karen को clear करना पड़ेगा.
Do you take this one fast or do you wait this one out?
You got to wait it out. You got to respect it.
On the clock. Leaf's taking pot shots, hoping that he can potentially get a kill or two.
Oh, Valen using his ult to dodge it. Is he going to cancel that one? Oh, he got detained.
Detained.
Well, that's rough.
Timing on it.
Yeah, he missed the timing on that one quite badly.
Through the back door, they knew that position was accounted for, so Karon's going to be taken out. Still a 3v3 G2. So it's the spike team towards our top, trying to offset this one. Great movement. Foxy9 still alive, playing his life. Dart towards the side. Ash tries to avoid capture. It's a gun that needs to be picked up, but they realized it now.
Trent ने almost spam दे दिया था इसको बे.
Bring it level.
It's okay. Make it 7-5. Make it 7-5.
Great recovery in this half from GENG. Looked like they were down and out at one point after they got a good start on the pistol. But a couple of these rounds, the set plays, garage control into the B exec has been working. That's been the thing that's been getting them the most of these rounds.
अभी तो PaperX versus Wolves है ना.
To play these offsite post plants.
Bro, I guess PaperX versus Wolves जो रहेगा वो PaperX के लिए easy game रहेगा.
All the way back. Player in Cubby. Ash deserves credit in that round as well.
वो जो time buy हुआ ना Valen ultimate फंस गया उसमें.
And G2, their economy is finally shot.
Valen frag नहीं कर रहा है. Valen frag करेगा तो game
in those replays.
Oh my god.
See how much this meant for them. Jorgamo. Walkabouts through mid. Well, I'm not going to be broken. It's going to be signaling that there is that deep push going. And what's the reaction from GENG?
दिल विच शैतानी कर देता है भाई. दिल विच शैतानी.
Contending with all that Vice util. Well, not anymore. Leaf's gone. All going to be quite useless onto the side here. Another timing to be taken by Jorgamo. He's inside the smoke, and he might be inside their heads. Going forward, trying to reset that one. It's a flood attempt, G2. Already in through the back and clearing.
Oh, nice! Oh my god, so good with the stingers.
This is ridiculous on these eco rounds. Jorg pulled all of the pressure towards him.
भाई कैसे राउंड स्विच करते हो तुम लोग यार? कैसे राउंड स्विच करते हो तुम लोग? कैसे राउंड स्विच करते हो? बच गए.
Snappy from Foxy9, almost managed it.
बच गए.
But G2 close things out in their 3v1 and win the MasterCard Thrifty. They're just... The play from Jorg is absolutely perfect, just to pull eyes. Look at that, that's a free kill for Valen as he runs back in onto Munchkin, who's spamming back into the smoke. The flood is perfectly timed off that anchor pressure from Jorg. And he's got his head in his hands and knows he should have been able to win that one. Could have been GENG taking the lead. Back.
Now they just need this round and the pistol of the next half.
A lot of spam.
That's it.
A lot of pressure. GENG trying to clear. Bit of garage control. The setup has adjusted once more for G2, but it's the final round. This first half.
And broadly speaking, I mean, GENG have been getting their success from garage pressure into B-pops. So I'm wondering whether G2 are actually ready for that. I mean, the vice wall has changed. We now have a vice wall over towards the front of B. And GENG haven't really been...
पर इन लोग के पास अभी ट्रेंड का एक और में अल्ट है, लीफ का एक और में अल्ट है, जोना का 2 और में अल्ट है. इतने तो प्लेयर और ऑप्स ही नहीं हो जाएंगे यार.
Down to the minute mark. Drone reclearance. If they're tracking the money, they're going to know that Jorgamo has that operator available if he chooses.
पूरा
पूरा which he has. He's got control of C long. Trent gets acknowledgement.
भाई वो और नहीं लिया
10 seconds until a haunt as well.
Oh my god.
Raj, that's a kill onto Leaf, and that might just change the game plan entirely. They were looking to go in a different direction. Jorgamo
what a shot.
Gives them second thoughts.
वो लोग वापस जा रहे हैं अभी.
Pins Munchkin to the wall with that one. They still want to go forwards, and now moving into B. There's 25 seconds left into this round.
But no vice wall.
Moving forwards now. The stun onto the left side. Holding your ground down, Jonah.
Nice, Jonah!
Wrangle's controlling the rifle.
Oh, ding. Last guy. Nice, Jonah!
Jorg finishes it
Good
off.
big round, daddy.
Opener, but the 3 kills in the middle from the hometown hero, who's at the top of the scoreboard for G2.
My God!
Valen has inspired this team to feel like they are accessing that underdog mentality again. It's a slim lead at the half for G2, but the game plans have all been working well.
One enemy. 10 seconds.
Nice भाई साहब. क्या बात है दोस्तों, क्या बात है. मास्टर में यूरो ग्लिच हो रहा है क्या? नहीं, इन लोग का पिछला वाला ही चल रहा है. लोग सी जाते तो इनका राउंड था. अबे भाई पर वो लोग को इन्फो भी कहाँ मिली थी कि सी की तरफ कितने हैं, इसलिए तो वो लोग बी गए क्योंकि उनको ऑलरेडी एक गैरेज पिक मिल गया था. इसलिए क्या पॉइंट था उन लोग का सी जाने का? बता, फालतू का मर जाते ना. जोगमू ने एक मारा जब वहाँ पे गैरेज तो जा रहे थे ना वो लोग. उनका प्लान वही था कि वो गैरेज से कमिट करेंगे या फिर गैरेज से सिर्फ इन्फो लेंगे या फिर गैरेज से पिंच करेंगे. जोगमू ने वहाँ एक खाया, फिर उसके बाद इन्फो नहीं थी कि क्या सीप पे क्रॉस फायर है. जोगमू ने सिर्फ मारा, तो ऐसा समझ रहा है, ऐसा सीन है. वर्ड सोच के बोलना, जिंक्स ना हो जाए. शट अप. कुछ ज़्यादा ही ग्लेजिंग नहीं हो रहा. शट अप. क्यों ना करूँ ग्लेज? ये देख, क्यों ना करूँ ग्लेज? माय गोट. मुर्गी भाई रेडियंट कब जा रहे? किसी से बातें करते हो भाई. फेवरेट प्लेयर G2 ट्रेंट माय गॉड.
Here we are, GENG, the one staring down the barrel of defeat.
कसम ये फॉक्सी ये लेके खेल रहा है, शरीफ लेके खेल रहा है.
Munchkin as an IGL to try and come up with
उसका
a
नाम
good
ऐसा
pistol
G2
round
जगह वो
idea,
लिखा हुआ है.
strategy to make it potentially even, to just hold on, I think, to their hopes of making a difference. If Coinbase Econ report,
Still GENG winning. बचते रहो.
Even as things go.
आज हम humble रहेंगे. तुम जो
this is a game that is tenuous here. G2 are in the driving seat. GENG, the ones that need to put up or shut up and go home.
They were the team that said they would win 2-0 today. I mean, some of that's bluff and bluster, obviously. I mean, they're down to talk some smack, but also That was what happened the last
भाई
time.
6-6 हुआ है कि 7-5 हुआ है?
Despite the fact that G2
7-5.
maybe you could have argued were favored at Shanghai.
Klurge भाई को humble देख के
Here,
अच्छा लग रहा है.
I think a pretty even game.
हाँ.
And yet
I
it's
love you
Gen G
texture लिखी है उसने.
potentially on the chopping block, and the fashion in which they lost in the upper
हर्ष
bracket.
भाई अगर तुम भी
legendary.
esports player होते तो एक लड़की तो ऐसी लिखती भाई. Let's go Pav Esports. I love you
And I
हर्ष.
wonder if that's done something to rattle them a little bit. Because we haven't seen the same
लड़की पटाने के लिए नहीं भाई.
passion, maybe a bit of whimsy. from Gen G. It's looked tense, it's looked difficult for them.
Same smiles.
And they've never really
What
gone
do you
into
mean,
a
bro?
battle. Every
plan
half,
do?
even this one, that was fairly competitive was stop and start.
Well, it needs to be a better beginning, Gen G. They've been almost a statistical anomaly with the amount of pistol rounds they've been winning overall.
इतना सपोर्ट तो आरआर क्यों नहीं किया पेचेक मिलने के बाद भी. जिधर से पैसा आता है उधर
On
सपोर्ट.
Haven, and they're walking down mid now.
They're going to beat it. It's a clash of the players, and the bloodbath is called for here with a paranoid sweeping forward.
Nice trending!
Snaps forward and Munchkin! The bullets the entire clip emptied out and damage done. Finally a kill claimed. It's 3
Bro, auto में घोष चला रहा है वो auto में.
Again, he's managed to work his way through. There's
all
no
the way.
way he's
Raptors are
expected.
back, and the damage done. His players are weakened.
Bro, no! Just use your right click.
Keeps the hopes up and keeps the dream alive of a pistol round.
ये push कर
Winning
रहा
the
है सोवा.
timing. Trent out to the smoke, and it's a guessing game for where this last player could be here. Looking for it, and he's just missed it. Ash and Caron.
Oh
combining
no!
right towards the end here.
Just
A
use your
pistol
right
round
click.
win. Another one added.
अच्छा
Into the
खासा
tally.
लग
They
था
want to
जोना
keep this
का.
momentum forward now. They want to keep it going.
Munchkin
Massively
ऐसा
important pistol here for Gen G.
RNG
And the
कर दिया ना
question
घोष
is,
से.
do G2 force? They didn't get a spike plant.
देखो.
They got quite a lot of kills. These are the kind of spots where normally we
उससे दौड़ रहा
aren't
है.
seeing G2 start to force here. And
Oh my God, Valen, you're having a very rough game.
That 3K from Munchkin is everything.
Oh
Just what we
my
were talking
God,
about.
you're having
how
a
it
very
needs to be
rough
played
game,
an
my
immaculate
IGL.
Game. Now, you
4
guys
and
didn't
8.
see it at home, but G2 were thinking about forcing. Some of them bought stingers, then sold them again. And the end result is it's only Jorg with one in his hand.
चौक अकेला स्टिंगर क्यों बाई किया है?
Not too sure.
I don't think it is either. I think he did it very late. I think that was part of the game plan.
ये शॉट लिया है भाई. अगर ये स्पैम मारता है इसको 2 किल मिल सकता है, पता है?
All in your face makes this a difficult angle. Yeah, okay. You can take the pot shots. Shooting fish in a barrel. There's only a few angles they can be playing from. Caron is rewarded.
Tagged one.
The drone's going to be spotting a lot of bodies there. Moving forwards, taking that A space.
They're already 3 stacked up towards A. माँ कसम यार जीटू बहुत लाइट दिख रहे हो तुम लोग ये मैप यार.
Out of the Viper wall.
थोड़ा हेवी 3-4 राउंड निकालो लाइन से मजा आ जाए.
Gen G are super happy to be playing these Viper v Viper situations, so I think when Gen G are on the defense side.
Util overhead.
Backside
Gonna
move.
hear this one with the TP forwards, and they're taking a peek. It's a
Fake and a bait.
Oh, what?
Still texture. Has that composure. Shuts
Through
down
the
two
clone.
players. Waiting for it. Leaf is
शॉट
answered.
दिया भाई कैरन.
Dropped dead in his sights. Caron. He's got a full lockdown onto the side.
भाई
Ash gets the
भाई
follow-up here.
जैसे एक राउंड होता है एक बंदे की आवाज आती है ना चीखने की.
करण है भाई वो.
राउंड के पहले.
A massive amounts
ऐसे
of
आवाज आती है.
weaponry saved. Even I think 3 people not even having to rebuy the armor.
He
So
heard you.
यार लेकिन जगम्बो ने अकेले ने क्यों स्टिंगर ली फुल शील्ड?
अरे वो लोग सोचे फिर बाय करे नहीं करे और फिर उसका
और उसने हागा भी इधर लॉन्ग पे
Players
अभी.
did actually force into this. So they're going to be coming into
Forcing
the next
in
round
Nikki.
an anti-bonus with 2 stingers and 3 rifles.
It's a weird one.
It's a very strange one for G2.
Gen G.
3 stinger 2 राइफल नहीं 2 stinger 3 राइफल.
Handshake with the util.
And
भाई
once more,
वैलेंट
as
को
soon
तो
as
स्टिंगर ही
Tex is able
चलानी
to get an
चाहिए.
op online, the things he's been doing with Neon op is unbelievable.
It's disgusting.
इसको ऑफ
His
आया.
movement's
नहीं ऑफ नहीं आया.
spectacular.
One of the most active players we've got.
So G2 need to be
Bro,
putting up these
क्या
rounds early before Texture gets that weapon.
Munchkin a lot of trust
Munchkin
in
के
his
पास
aim here.
Munchkin के पास क्या
Crouched out
एंगल
into
है?
the open. He could be overwhelmed at a moment's notice. He's got no backup. There's the smoke. Only gives him the timing. Layers down that snake bite. Use pound for pound.
कर रहा है
Slightest of
भाई
angles, and he will need to respect that now.
निकल
Bullets
लिया.
flying forwards, breaking a portion of it. High
Oh,
ground.
nice.
Caron.
Good awareness
He's
from Leaf.
toppled and he's knocked. Forwards though, Morn needs to be broken. Kills.
ओए
Potential for it with the
वो
bullets
ट्रेंड
up,
को
though,
लो
it's not
किया
the
पर.
weapon of choice. The still up blood attack.
Oh,
Scores
nice.
for Gen G trying to
भाई
get
तुम लोग
themselves
यार
in there
दिल.
with bodies and more. Second guesses it, finally catches on to it.
Trent.
दिल विच शैतानी दिल विच शैतानी
He's brought them a win, Con. He's brought them a chance here. And it brought them into the 2v2. The drone just spotting it. Tight to the corner. Leaf will have to reposition. Close together now. Texture, Ash move together as a unit, as one. Ash!
No!
Cannot do it all.
तुम लोग क्या कर रहे हो सालो? क्या कर रहे हो?
Leaf collects.
मेरा दिल के अंदर हिल जाता है, दिल लेफ्ट से राइट हो जाता है.
That's a
मत
pretty
करो ये,
successful
please.
bonus round from GENG. Think about the fact that they brought only 2 stingers into that round, G2. I mean, 2 stingers and 3 rifles, of course. They're going to have a pretty similar buy again. Some wonky moments in this round. Great shock dart, though, onto Trent, who was extremely weak.
ये भी जाता भाई.
This is the round where if GENG can win it, they might be able to think about getting the operator back up.
ऑपरेटर उस पे नहीं है. ट्रेंट अकेला स्टिंगर बाई किया, बाकी गार्डियन और फिर
But he's still not corrected
Bro,
properly here.
पैसा ही बिल्ड नहीं हो रहा है.
Before you even get the ults online.
पैसा ही बिल्ड नहीं हो रहा है.
Dart's going to be avoided. Texture is still deep tucked onto A long.
And they're not really worried about short because Foxy9's popped his alarm bot down there.
गए क्या मैक भाई?
नहीं वो नहीं होगा चैट. क्या लिखा है?
Grouping up though. Texture.
एक नंबर टी-शर्ट.
This is time in the sun there, but shut down.
There.
Jorgamo removes him.
उन्होंने टी-शर्ट मंगाई थी क्या?
Llama broken, and now with the util sailing up and overhead, it's all going to be on Foxy9. Feels like a hit, and it will be a hit. Foxy9, how the hell do you overcome all of this one here? Still TP forwards, no trade there. Eventually, gonna be, it's late.
Nice save!
Onto the beak. It's picture perfect from Trent.
That's an amazing play.
Putting them on their eco.
G2 have managed
Where's
to get
Munchkin? Where's
themselves
Munchkin?
in
Where's
onto the
Munchkin?
site.
He's flanking.
I don't see a way back in for GENG.
He's flanking. Please, please. That's a good crossfire. That's a good crossfire. 3 of you. Just watch that. Jonah! Jonah! What's that?
What a freebie.
The trade. Yeah, there's a free kill. There was no trade.
Okay, they're saving. They're
Swing
saving.
from
They're saving.
G2.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Ash was almost
9 and
ready
7.
for it, but this is just going to be.
They're saving.
Munchkin has no interest in even
No,
taking
he
part in this.
Wasn't playing it at all.
No, he's just playing for the economy here. This was a really pivotal round. If GENG had been able to win it, you're expecting that they start to get the economy really snowballing. And Texture could have got that up. Now, though, with G2 coming away with a victory, they stabilize the attacking economy. No more stingers for them. And GENG, it's
अभी इन लोग के पास buy आएगा ना अच्छा.
the Korean team that's going to be going towards the bargain buy.
2 guns.
Very back and forth.
What is this crosshair? Chat. Did Jogamo change his crosshair mid game? I mean, resolution mid game.
The emphasis still placed on GENG, I think, to come up with a response.
क्या Jogamo stretch में
Stay
खेल रहा
alive
था?
in this tournament. It's elimination. A loss here means a 5th, 6th exit out of the tournament. Not what
I
they
know
were
he
hoping
could
for.
climb there.
Not what they were wishing when everybody was singing their praises earlier on in the tournament.
I
Nice.
mean, they looked utterly dominant early on. And part of the
Towards
reason
C.
was Texture.
Early towards C.
He's only got a Sheriff now,
Nice.
looking to try to defend C.
Bit of posturing from G2. They don't see
भाई Munchkin के पास gun है.
but walking up here.
Oh
God, and that's just the Sheriff diff.
Oh, what a shot. No, they both had rifles there.
Yeah.
That was
Sheriff diff बोल रहा है वो उसको देख अबे भाई पर वो
Phantom.
rifle वापस गई उसकी.
And Jorgamo somehow managed to land the headshot still. On a crazy off angle too. I mean, Munchkin
Ridiculous adjustment.
Munchkin is really favoured there. It's a weird angle.
ये अकेला shoot कर रहा है.
Reclaims at least.
Could be a blessing in disguise as well, yeah, because Texture actually gets the rifle on into his hands, and if anybody's going to carry them through this defense half, it's Texture.
Bro, they're
who's
3
been
towards
one
C.
of the
Don't go
front
C.
runners
Don't
at
go
this
C.
tournament for
Don't go
MVP.
C. Get your info. Get your info there.
Crashing out in 5th or 6th. Didn't look like it was on the cards for GENG. They're only 4 rounds away from that being a reality, though.
There's just only one guy.
Texture
Don't go C.
has gotta
Please don't go
rewrite
C.
history.
Valen भाई मेरी बात सुन. Please don't go C.
All the pressure
Mancha C.
falling onto
Mancha.
his shoulders here. Dodge the flash Nightfall though. He's going to have everything cut away. Got to rely on the raw aim. Got to rely on the mechanics. It's just the one.
This scared this.
Foxy9
Watch this.
sees them, but just misses
Oh
them
my God.
across the
Thank God he
place.
missed this
G2
shot.
are
Thank God he missed
overwhelming.
this shot.
It's an onslaught that they deliver onto the site.
You
With
gonna-
the money in a state
you gonna
that it is,
save
Ash
again?
can't even attempt it.
Oh my God.
Texture getting one. I think Foxy9 should be doing slightly better from that position, but he really did only have the Sheriff.
Oh
G2
shit.
going up to a comfortable
चड्डी
lead
टाइट हो
here.
चुकी है मेरी भाई. चड्डी इतनी टाइट हो गई है ना
And it's GENG's
कि मैं
economy
फट
that
जाएगा
again
मेरा
is going to
नीचे
be
से.
on the rocks. And more importantly, perhaps than
Let's
even
go,
that, the
G2.
ultimates are going to start to snowball. Yeah.
Let's go,
He can play
G2.
for an ult orb in the next round.
Let's
then you've
go,
got one of the
G2.
best attacking ults to try to take space, take information, increase tempo.
Moving forward, baby. Moving
GENG are
forward.
gonna
3
find it
rounds.
hard pressed to deal with that, especially if it's used over towards C, like through Garage, for example. Scout out what the Garage defense looks like, find out where the C player is, hit them with a paranoia. These kind of combos are just so powerful.
It's heartbreaking right now.
Welcome to Fadichaddi Esports.
His rounds are just
Sasta
feels like
chant,
they're just
महंगा
bleeding
chant
out
है भाई.
slowly over time.
That's
plays like this, kills like this. I mean, it's an insane adjustment by Jorgmo.
It's a special shot, and the crouch is excellent too.
30 seconds left.
Bro, Valen क्या कर रहा है मेरी जान?
Texture is going to get his
ठंडा
off
लेना मेरी जान, ठंडा लेना.
He's
Last
going
game
to look
बहुत
for a peek in this next round down towards short. That's exactly where all
Montage
5
नहीं
players
बनाने
of
दिए.
G2 are.
Time to get active.
Montage नहीं बनाने
Losing the
दिए.
map,
उसके
you're
पास
losing the series, and you're losing your lifeline in this tournament. GENG.
ये देखो ये एक और पेल्ट है. वैलन का भी अल्ट ऑलरेडी रेडी है. जोगमो का अल्ट आएगा ये और पे. ये और उठाना है इनको. उसके बाद उसके पास
How
इन्फो
is
रहेगा
Texture
कि
actually
टेक्सचर
getting an
ड्रॉप है.
opportunity here? He got blocked off by the thorns from the Vice.
Blocked off. He's hard committed
No,
now to
no.
one angle.
Just don't peek it. Just don't peek it.
Cleared out.
He has an op. He has an op.
Thrown there. We'll respect
Nice.
it.
So this might allow Texture, if he's bold,
One
to get
shot,
back up
one
onto
long.
the A-long angle. You don't know
That's
that
it.
it's
Munchkin
clear, so he's
alone
tentative
holding
here.
B with a
But once he gets
alarm bot.
posted, it's
That's
good
it.
information for GENG.
He's easing up.
हाँ, but वो अकेले अलार्म
We'll have
बोर्ड
to worry about the
से
Viper wall if it gets pushed up into his face. G2 we're going exploring now elsewhere.
All right.
Mid.
Flash something, Valen. No need to enter.
Garage.
Hold up.
Feels like many things here, but the pressure's now on Munchkin once more. Smoke, it's a weird one.
I mean, it's to smoke off the alarm bot and threaten a B-lurk, but Munchkin looks at it and he's like, well, that's a fake, 100% of the time.
And back into
Oh,
Texture.
no, just take the long info. Take the long info. Don't
In
go
the
into
MVP running, and he's got to show it
can
here
get 3.
and now.
Oh,
Shot
nice.
just misses.
He missed the shot.
Glides straight past. Valen's very lucky.
30 seconds left.
Result of it.
They're leaving. They're going back towards Garage.
Straight into it. Foxy
The
9
4-8. That's a good fake. That's a good
now.
fake. That's a good
Playmaking.
fake.
He's gonna be
Alone
hearing
C.
some
He's
signs of
alone
life.
C.
Calling for a TP all the way through. Valen's clear and close. Foxy 9,
Nice.
he's missed the timing. He's trying to get close up forwards.
Foxy in the
into
smoke, Foxy in the smoke.
He's catched it. Bounced down by the angle.
Oh, nice.
Trace it out anyway to flood in.
Nice.
GG trying to get
Nice,
it.
Trent.
Being shut down entirely. Door slapped in their face, but there's no time left.
Nice.
They're going to collect these kills. Is there time to
Oh.
plant? Not GG got it. That's absurd.
Klurge,
Actually wins the round and
Bro, वो alt भी खोल दिया
Oh
था.
my goodness.
That's mad. I mean, we've got to see a replay of that, but
Bro,
I think that was
that was
literally
a peak
milliseconds.
lucky round. लेकिन
I
ये
had
buy
no
नहीं है
idea
GENG
whether or
का.
not they were getting that plan down in time.
भाई कितना वो
Holding
था ना.
my breath on that one. What
Wait,
was the
they have a
what was the
option?
timing on it?
कितने जना लाइव
I
थे?
don't
Like
know.
I said, as well,
एक अकेला
P
बचा था.
committing the pit.
ओके उनके
भाई,
पास
Thought
इतना
they
भी
had
है
it.
ऑफ
A
निकाली
Rumble
उसने.
clutch technically. Yeah, I
0
mean,
Yes,
Bro,
barely missed. Big loss here for G2, but a massive win for GENG.
भाई जिंजी एक राउंड हारेगी और रिको पे जाएगी.
हाँ वही वो राउंड था.
Dimensional Drift committed, along with the TP. Spotting out Munchkin here. Things happening. Trying to follow up forwards here. This is Foxy 9 playing once more inside that smoke, but he's vulnerable. Nana Swarm, there's a shot in his hands. And he still gets the better of it. Picks up the gun. An evacuation called for
भाई
G2.
जोगमो बहुत
the whole
गंदी जगह
game
जाके
plan there
खेला.
was just to try to spam off Jorgamo's information. Munchkin, he took a ton of damage. but now
Forward
they're
है,
back in the
forward है
camera.
वो.
Hard committed. Repositioned. Paranoia with a jump spot. Not to be outdone.
It's okay, it's okay.
Feels rushed at this point from G2, doesn't it?
Yeah.
A little bit tilted perhaps.
GG making him work for every inch
Bro,
of
उसकी
space.
गार्डियन kills दे रही हो यार.
He's monstrous right now. Doesn't want to be removed. He's a line of defense for this team, and as much as you want to
Bro,
bait
you
those
just-
shots out, you're not getting.
She's giving him guardian kills. तीन
देखा,
guardian
GENG को-
kills दे रहे हैं. हाँ?
जेंजी को यही
The
चाहिए भाई.
tiniest of
मतलब एक बंदा
margins,
पॉप ऑफ चाहिए. अभी एक
milliseconds
टाइम
on
आउट
the
आएगा मेरे को तो
clock in
लगता
that
है.
prior round. Feels like it could have changed the game here. G2 went for something a little quick. Didn't get the value out of Jorgamo's ultimate, and then a scrambling. And it does look a little bit sloppy. Like I
भाई
said,
जब
maybe
यूरो
a
अल्ट
little
कर
bit
रहे हो,
tilted.
एक एनिमी देख लिए तो उसके बाद
Josh
दूसरे के
Artie's gonna
निकलने
take
का
a
सोचते ही नहीं हो
tactical
ना.
timeout here.
नहीं क्लच भाई.
GENG looking like they believe
जो
again.
स्पैम कर रहे थे ना.
There's
मतलब
that
उनका जो
passion.
प्लान था वो यूरो
G2 forced to take a
से
timeout on the
स्पॉट
other side
करके
of it.
स्पैम करने का
As
था.
we've been mentioning,
बराबर है.
रिटर्न स्पैम कर रहे थे.
नहीं.
round 18, just
तो
that the
Foxy
state of
निकल
how
के
that
आया ना
round
गैरेज से.
ended,
वो देखा ही नहीं
spending an
उसने.
ult. It's a tilter, you got to get your head back into the game. Now these are
Timing हो
tenured
गया
players at this point for G2. We're used to thinking of them as like
True.
this essential
वही जो
team.
lucky round मिला है ना
Quite young
spike
up there,
plant
but they
वाला.
have been
around the block at this point. They've been to many a global show.
Still.
Global events.
Let's go.
They have the experience to be able to weather any kind of storm, especially situations like this. But you could say
two more,
the
my
same
God. So
for
still have the
Gen
buy.
G.
Yeah, the mental fortitude, I think, really coming through for Gen G. Josh, scanning the notes. There's ult plays that they could potentially be looking towards, but it's only the Vice ult that they have. The others are a long way away from coming online. So for quite a while now, it's going to be Gen G who have the economy advantage, both in terms of weaponry and ults.
Gen G के पास ult भी है अभी. Texture का ult नहीं है, बाकी सब का ult है.
Special for G2.
Foxy
Gen
का भी
G
एक
do
और
love a
में.
scrap, and if you end up getting caught by these stingers,
तीन
G2
stinger.
could be a very tough team.
भाई वो garage peek करने जाएगा.
If they spot a weakness, they will swarm. And right now, eyes look set on either Garage or B.
Bro,
it's a bait and switch defense.
Care that, Jogomo, care that.
And Foxy9 there to bail him out.
Double scoped up. Could get overwhelmed. Swarmed. Prowler to connect. Has to really get the hell out of there.
दोनों को बाहर भेज दिया.
Here. Seeing the rotation immediately there from G2. They want to try and make moves. Munchkin is immediately there with a snake bomb. That's a smoke TP play. Valen, he's in. Straight into the fray, but he's alone at the case, and he's got to use a second TP just to get the hell out.
Bro, what?
Yeah, they didn't like the look of that one.
Valen अकेला गया और फिर बाहर भी आ गया.
And now looking to try to go back.
Jogomo TP भेजा, Heaven TP है वो. Heaven TP है वो.
Want to clear forward.
Bro, वो Heaven TP है एक का.
He's super
Munchkin देख लिया,
Foxy. He's
Munchkin
got the
देख लिया.
turret and himself playing contact.
It's easy to get overwhelmed, especially against those stingers. A bit of spam.
Wow, he got the info with that
waiting.
smoke.
37 seconds though, it leaves you with limited options, and already the rotations are abound. Gen G reinforcing up the C site.
But no pressure over towards A at all.
Exploring for Foxy9. Will he catch the kill? Yes, he will.
Timing!
Finished off here. G2 going to try and get a move on now. Bodies potentially falling. It's running and gunning from Valen. He's just trying to claim any sort of space. Munchkin dominating.
It's all G.
Reign supreme onto the
3
site.
rounds in a
You're
row,
getting a mad
that's
dash
it.
and a scurry, but Ash is going to be waiting for you. The time's not even barely there. It's knives out for Jonah. And no chance now for G2. 10 to 10 for Gen G here. They are pulling this back.
Even score line. With everything on the line for Gen G. But I think there's a silver lining here for G2. And it's that Soveralt and Killjoy ult were both used in this round to stop an eco. See here, the ult being flying out from Ash. Foxy9 also got rid of his.
Buys next.
And so that ult economy advantage
No stress, team.
now
No
negated.
stress. We still have a Vice.
New beginning here for round 21. Ash is too diligent there with breaking some of the util.
My God,
Tech's just getting a free walk down C because G2 are never breaking this Killjoy turret. And it sees down C long and into the garage.
Taking full advantage of it.
Bro, Silong मत जाना, लाले क्यों आप है?
Drone timing.
B की तरफ उनके पास दो smoke है. सोचो अकेला C का पूरा info लेके बैठा है.
Gen G, not going to be budging.
Oh my God.
Pressure towards garage though. G2.
Oh, that means garage clear.
For something here, and it's a spike into the hands of these players. A lot of damage. Slam through the wall.
They still haven't broken the turret. They're still convinced that
Oh
Foxy9's
my
going to be fighting them
God,
aggressively
Valen,
somewhere.
nahi.
So they don't want to show. They used a huge amount of util just to get in.
I don't know if he's aware of it. Look at him trying to jump spot, but it's an off angle by Texture.
It feels like Tech's just the playmaker here.
Yeah. He's trying to play ahead of all of this one here, and he needs to get this kill onto Jonah P. Surely hearing the util now sailing up and overhead. Jonah P, he's finished. And here it is. Stun, ricocheting back and forth. Reinforcements here. They've arrived in time. With the Texture even needed. Caron delivering death blow after death blow. G2. 20 seconds to work with here. They call for the pause and the hesitation here. This discipline at work, G2. They spot it, the last remaining player, Ash, is left reeling, backing away. 15 seconds, and it's time enough to get the plant.
10 seconds left.
यार अभी भी और
Deep position. And
nice, he has an off, you know he's posing. He's jumping on.
But now down to just Texture.
Got a vandal.
Spotting out the one. Was he expected? Damage done. Trent was low enough, and it's not planted.
It's a horrible plant.
Not planted for Leaf whatsoever. top of it. Patience. Leaf is not budging. He calls the bluff entirely. Another tap. Texture! With the movement, he still can't claim the kill. One more for good luck, but he needs to hunt down Leaf, and Leaf sees that it's not being stuck. He finds the timing again. Texture is being toyed with. Leaf is
my God! Let's go! That's a big round!
Unbelievably good.
That's a big round,
That was
Leaf!
insane.
That's a big round!
No need for the aim.
Why he read him like a
knew
book.
that Texture was hunting
भाई
those
क्या
kills. There are
patience,
certain
क्या
players
patience!
who
भाई
are always
टट्टी
gonna be
टाइट हो
trying to
जाती
fake
भाई ये
and
पोजीशन
force
पे.
a fight. And I think Leaf there just has an immaculate read.
Oh
the fact he
shit!
never even went for the first one.
भाई उसने बैक साइड प्लांट दिया है, वो बीमेन खेल रहा है और वो फिर भी बाहर नहीं आया फर्स्ट टैप पे. How?
भाई 3 टैप पे वो नहीं दिखा है भाई 3 टैप पे.
And yet, at 10 to 10, he is willing to take that risk. G2 though, despite
क्या
winning
round
the round,
घुमाया है,
are
क्या
actually
round
going to be
घुमाया है.
taking an eco here to make sure that they have the economy to close this map out. That's mad.
With Stingers, it is a
वो
crazy
देखो ये लोग स्टिंगर भाई किए 2000 के बाद.
Actually a huge call, huge call.
Crazy यार. I love this. I love
Crazy
this.
call, क्योंकि उनको मैच पॉइंट मिल जाता है जेंजी को अगर वो लोग ये
Deny
राउंड
chance of any sort of reinforcements. Texture's there with a stun though, layers it all down. Looking to slow them down. Util is used. Munchkin even with a pit here. Texture, he's got the operator to work with here. G2 flooding in! Fast
Nice
and
one,
loose. It's risky business. Risky business sometimes pays off, but Gen.G finally getting bodies into the site. The defense intact.
Nice run.
Big peeking, trying to bait for one another. One left to
It's okay, it's okay. All good, all good, all good. All good, all good, all good.
Gen.G.
Crazy call.
We're not done yet.
भाई वो लोग जबरदस्ती का ये राउंड हारे हैं ना.
Huge rounds flying back and forth between these two titans.
जबरदस्ती का ये राउंड हारे हैं.
But G2 deliberately managed their economy in that previous round in order to invest in this one. Was it the right play? I think. Listen,
अगर G2 अगले 2 राउंड जीतती है तो ये जीनियस कॉल था.
Now they are rich. So even if they lose this round, वो लोग
उनके पास 2 राउंड का बाय रहेगा.
Allowing Gen.G in all likelihood to tie the game again so that they could win here.
All good.
What is the game plan that Valin cooks up?
Texture. Flashing your face in a pig. That is disgusting work.
He's so fast.
It's rapid.
What?
Bro, through भी पड़ गया ना उसको.
Down to 30 health.
Trent को.
Did he get legged in the middle of that too? Or
yeah, he was on top of the box. He did.
That's mad.
Damage through. G2 going to be limping through the rest of this round here, but Gen.G got to be smilers from how this has started. It's an explosion out now, out towards this B site.
Juggernaut, it's all you, brother.
G2 want control of this one, but a snake bite at the feet makes it pretty hot and heavy to try and handle.
It's all you, brother.
That still sticking the plant down and now playing off site. Dangerous prospect. Munchkin is still alive and he has that wall to deny them info.
Oh no. They're playing with the patience.
Onto the side. It's up to Valin.
The patience.
Can they deliver any sort of kills inside the wall? Is a timing with
नहीं,
a
dart हो गया वो.
Jorgamo, he's gone. To the dust and to the mud with him. Valin has to be that next
नहीं!
one. Perfectly baited once more. And there's that wall. Smoked up, facing it up. Every single player from Gen.G. Putting up
I'm not watching the next round. I'm not watching the next round. I'm not watching the next round.
Round.
Map point here for Gen.G. Winning 5 out of the last 6. And forcing G2's economy down, getting huge value out of the operator.
There it is.
And skewering those G2 players at the start. That is such impact from Texture early. 22 kills, by the way. I feel like he had a bit of a slow beginning as well, even on this map. As soon as you get him on the defense side, though, especially with an op in his hands, he's a monster, he's a nightmare.
And one more is all it takes for Gen.G to extend this play and stand a chance of staying here in Toronto.
Their economy's just been so much better this entire half. G2 constantly messing around with Stingers, Guardians, Bulldogs, not a single player with a proper rifle. And Gen.G have got the right read, 3 players defending A.
So much trust in aim for Foxy9. 80 gets stopped. He's out in the open there, but G2 moving over towards A. It's a nightfall to set them up. Snakebite's going to be used reactively. Prowler's going to be broken, and Ash is trying to play tight tuck to the corner. A bit of spam just catching Jorgamo into the leg. But he's able to get himself out of there. The weaponry, just a touch on even that. G2 are working with scraps here to try and bring this to OT. Gen.G more than in the driving seat. Taking a fight forwards, and there's that stinger. Can't hold a candle, not against the rifle in the hands of Kieron.
And this looks scrambled from G2. They can't exactly figure out where they want to go. They're threatening like it could be a C split and looking for the B pop. All on Munchkin, no snake bite.
All in your face inside the smoke. He wants to dominate this angle nice and early. It's going to be dropping down. Faced with multitude. It's even down, trading out, but still the player advantage is there.
He hits it!
Raked it. Damage done, but he's out to the side and he's looking all over the bloody place. He needs help and he needs a bailout. Foxy 9 just can't wrangle it. Leaves it to Leaf though in a 1v2 with GENG. This is it, the impetus, the moment, the turning point. It's theirs.
The mental fortitude, the tenacity and grit from GENG.
Oh my god, bro.
To be able to still believe.
That was a match, bro. That was a match.
Hopes alive here in Toronto.
डेंजर गेम भाई, डेंजर गेम. मां कसम, 1-on-1 ऑल गुड भाई. वैलेंट हगा है पूरा मैप. हां, और फॉक्सी भी हगा डेंजर. भाई यार टेंशन दे रहे हैं हर्ष भाई. हर्ष भाई तुमको पता है मेरे को सही मेरा दिल में ना बहुत ऐसा डेंजर ही होता है, पता है, एक एक राउंड पे भाई ऐसा सुमड़ी में गुमड़ी होता है दिल में भाई. टेंशन हो जाता है यार. यार क्या बढ़िया मैच था. हाँ ना, जीटी ग्लेजर गॉट हम्बल्ड. शट अप ब्रो, मैं बच भी नहीं रहा हूँ. ऑलरेडी हम्बल. क्या बोल रहे हैं मैक?
मुझे लग रहा है थोड़ा सा डर का माहौल और बढ़ाओ.
नहीं डर का माहौल नहीं. हम्बल, gotta stay humble bro, gotta stay humble. Only humbleness leads the way. Only humbleness, nothing else. Only humbleness. That's it. That's it. 10-7 0.00 में सो जा मत जाग आज भी. पक साला काम नहीं. Which roster? Oh my god. Masters lower bracket GENG Fnatic Sentinels. Oh my god. भाई हाँ ना. अरे क्या है मेरा Paper GENG meets a racist in any server.
Fuck you fucking.
Oh shit. What the? Dude, this guy is racist, man. What? Dude, this guy is so mad. Okay, which one is it? Voice comment abuse. Racist. I leave you a clue. I'm okay. I don't care.
I won't stand on the PRX disrespect either. I won't stand for it.
It's okay, all good, all good.
This is fucking NA ranked, you stupid.
You watch window? Watch window?
Yeah, I got you.
It's okay. All good.
These guys are like Chinese bot accounts.
Get out of my way.
Bro, what? भाई जेंग के मैच में एक रेसिस्ट आया था वे. ये क्या? Must run map reveal show match and grand finals this weekend. Wait. What?
And shut the round down.
He's played that perfectly.
Off John. And shut the round down.
He's played that perfectly.
Football fans have no idea how lucky they are that Sifat baby represent their club. Do you know? Bro, I was watching this. Wolves अगर repost करती है Masters Toronto का clip, Wolves Valor team may be better than the men's football team. How come Wolves don't retweet or publish about the men's football? Failing to, there's not millions watching. Bro, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, these football fans hell are toxic. You go. Oh my god. Ew. Toxicity. That's it. Heavy toxicity. I just put everything I got on VCT Toronto. Face climbing the Austin Major. Bro, face to cooked hai bhai.
Last time this gentleman faced this gentleman, it went to the side of GENG. They ended up winning the whole tournament. So Leaf.
What's VC में can I join? हर्ष भाई की VC में लाला. Which way don't cry, we'll win. Humble. Humble. Only humble. Humbleness तुम्हारे अंदर होनी चाहिए. Hello Pacific, I'm back. What? हर्ष भाई. हर्ष भाई.
हाँ.
DRX RB नोंगशिम में चला गया.
Oh, that's huge. That's actually huge.
What?
The last time this gentleman faced this gentleman, it went to the
नोंगशिम में
side.
अब तक कोई ट्रांसफर नहीं हुआ था ना. They were all ascension, क्या उसे कहते हैं ये प्लेयर्स.
Yep.
वो लोग रैंकड से आए थे. रैंकड नहीं, वो क्या होता है वो?
हाँ, प्रीमियर. Boy, danger
Crazy.
ना पर.
Yeah, they needed
Gen G, they
experience.
ended up beating itself.
Always deserve
Bro.
their respect, so it'll be fun.
And texture, how do you run it?
भाई टेक्सचर डेंजर आदमी है.
And the economy's
Look at their sync. Competitive map rotation. Pearl plus split out. New map plus. Wow! Pearl बाहर हो गया दोस्तों. हम जीत गए. Pearl बाहर हो गया. Let's go भाई साहब. Split is the greatest. Oh my god. Shut up, bro. Bro, but still ये लोग came to assistant, not big as others, but the thought counts. Oh my god. Oh, W Riot. Wolves IGLs were promised to transfer 1,300 EU to the MVP of their Masters Toronto qualifiers if they won that day. After winning versus BLG to qualify, Wolves filmed the moments were transferred 10,000 RMB to match MVP as seen. Bhai, nice.
Let's go. Thank you. I'm waiting for you. Let's go.
So bad.
I think so.
Yeah.
Bro, you क्या diabolical. Bro, my feed is cursed.
In the competition, we got a lot of great Canadians in.
My feed is cursed.
मंगो खाओ हर्ष भाई.
Wow.
आ रहा है.
अरे अभी आया.
Bro, मंगो खाओ क्लर्ज भाई.
अब तो बारिश आ गई.
आ रहा है क्रेजी. आइक.
Nice.
आ रहा है वंटा. लाइक करना फिर. लाइक करना काहे के लिए रुका है? बस की आ रहे लेकिन. क्रेजी बच्ची गेमर. पुनारा हो गया है इसलिए ऐसा दिख रहा है. बाकी लव यू टू ब्रो.
भाई वो ऐसे में भी देख रहा है यार.
अरे ये 50 बार डालेगा और. अरे उड़ गए वापिस. क्लच भाई तुम कल नहीं देखे थे ना? ये देखो.
क्या नहीं देखा था? वाह.
स्पाइक्स देखे उसको?
हाँ ना. इसको क्या बोलते हैं? कॉकटेल. आई गेस कॉकटेल ही बोलते हैं ना. जैसा इंसान वैसा
कहाँ घूम रहे हो आजकल?
हाँ.
पैरेट
नहीं है वो बेवड़े. वो
कॉकटेल
चिड़िया का नाम है.
क्या बोल रहे हो तुम?
कॉकटेल चिड़िया का नाम है.
कोकोटेल नाम है उसका. कोकोटेल.
अच्छा ऐसा है क्या?
कुकाटू होता है.
कॉकटेल.
I named her Caramel, but my dad called her Chicky. W name, why? Chicky is better than Caramel.
हर्ष भाई कोकाठियाल होता है.
अच्छा अभी तुम मेरी चैट को पता ना भाई, मुझे थोड़ी ना पता.
अरे प्रोनाउंसिएशन चाहिए था. बर्ड की आवाज आ गई.
अभ्यास करता करता तुझी स्ट्रीम. लेट्स गो. अरे ऐसा सेटअप जैसा मदर इंडिया रूम में आए. टॉप टूप. एक सेकंड कंट्रोल दबा के 2 दबाने से सेकंड टैप पे स्विच होता है.
हाँ क्रोम कर. ओ हेला ब्रदर, आपको यही नहीं पता था?
Bro, I'm a freaking boomer, bro.
तुम्हें पता है वो भी करते थे हम लोग. स्टीम पे शिफ्ट टैप पे सीधा गूगल ओपन होता है ना.
Oh my god! ये देख लो, हर इसमें ना ये थंबनेल आ रहा है.
क्या?
ये वाला थंबनेल. My algorithm knows who has made the thumbnail, bro. ओबे इसने ये वाला चीज AI से किया है बे. उसको मेरे थंबनेल का वो पसंद नहीं आया. नहीं, लेकिन इसने खुद ने बनाया. जो भी है, इसने फोटो नहीं चिपकाया मेरे थंबनेल पे. बिग अप्स. चीज AI. अल्ले
आपकी स्टोरी
एक ही जर्सी पहनते हो क्या?
हाँ तो मतलब एक चीज G2 के मैच में इंडिया की जर्सी
उसके लिए वॉच पार्टी सिर्फ उसके लिए ही. गावात कल इतना अच्छा मैच था वो मैं वॉच पार्टी नहीं किया
भाई. तो कल बारिश हो रही थी ब्रो. गड़ेंजा विद प्याज पकोड़ा बनाया था मैंने, पता है.
वो क्यूट है ये.
वाओ.
तुमने
स्टार्ट हो गया?
था?
हाँ तो देखो क्या लगा. हलवा
स्टार्ट हो गया.
बाहर से लाया होगा.
Back, I think. They've got their top dog spot regionally. Everybody knows this. But one thing they haven't got is that trophy on the biggest
Wait, Chad.
the game.
Potential here to be denied. In Bangkok, denied by T1. Potential here to be denied again by another Pacific team. G2 have been in control of this match from the beginning, but now they're up against the ropes as well on Icebox. It's anybody's game.
Pressure.
अब ठीक है.
Just flips.
अब ठीक है.
That easily. It's all it takes. And GENG have been putting up the work and the mechanics.
You're expecting G2 to be playing a retake style here on Icebox on the pistol round because Jorgamo's wall is
big
so
pistol
powerful.
Round.
GENG, they're going to know that.
Full committal. Ash going for this one, the shock darts. Not doing much.
So it's about
they're
escorting
defending
Jorgamo
first.
in. He's the VIP. Get the wall down and apply pressure with the defuse.
He's the VIP.
Paranoia is going to sweep forwards here, but the high ground angle's unaccounted for. And Texture trying to lock down and hold down that sightline angle as the time the back
nice.
inside the smoke. Obfuscated enough to pick that player out of the picture. Caron is no more but Texture. Next to step up, holding his ground down. Here's the jump down. There's G2 just trying to play these players in. Heavy-handed swings, Textures making the most of it. Jorgamo with the wall. There needs to be that follow-up up and over towards the top, though, accounting for it. No half-earned time ticking away. Leaf is going to get a move on. And it's all done. Another pistol round.
Bro, ऊपर से आने दिया ना
Add it
उसको.
to the tally, add it to the spreadsheet, call it whatever you want, but that is once more carrying forward that energy from that prior map.
And there were so many small
को भी
things that
बहुत
had to
tension हो
work
रहा
for
है.
GENG to be able to win on Haven. And I think the pistol rounds are absolutely an enormous part of that, winning both pistols. And like you've been talking about the whole day, Brent, the fact that they've been doing it consistently all tournament long. Like 75% win rate on their pistols or something at this point. It's crazy, and we haven't really been seeing G2 force against it. They've been opting to play it pretty conservative today. And the most we saw was like Jorgamo picking up one stinger.
Yeah.
Here, pretty much full classics for G2.
Right here.
Allowing GENG to build up the ult cycle.
Just so pivotal on a map like Icebox. Paranoia, hold on, that's missed a slight gap in the window. Dashing back though to safety.
Pretty nice movement from Texture.
Definitely his team hammers
Wow,
back.
no stinger buys.
Gets out of dodge.
We are defending, so no stinger
It's
buys.
going to start Foxy9 Munchkin moving forwards over
Leaf
towards
क्यों अगर
A.
पता नहीं भाई यार पहला मैच तो सब मार रहे थे.
Fighting over one area of the map, playing a retake on the other. This time though on the eco, they're trying to get into flood defend before GENG are here.
Just popping out.
Whoa.
Shoulder sticking out of the smoke. Shock dart. Hello,
Nice job, Dart.
Foxy9. Down and out here. Ash going to go for an attempt to stick this. Reclaiming the gun too. Texture's going to be picking that one up. Swapping it around.
Jorgamo ने ग्लास से वैसे लगाई है.
Dart lay it down, but players are starting to get themselves in. Classics in hand, and that's just it to work with. But G2 done more with less somehow. See them now just trying to get a move on, fighting into this one, but entrenched positions into the 1v2 for Trent, and he's just left guessing where this player could be. Hold on, it's a 1v1. Him versus Ash. Can't connect, can't lock onto it.
Wow, there's a good ego.
And Ash, the rookie, the newbie, coming up massive for GENG here on Icebox. These first 2 rounds delivering the critical kills. He's 1 away from getting a Hunter's Fury as well, which could be a decisive factor in a bonus round like this. G2, they made that one expensive. So GENG are going to be coming in with mostly stingers. But if they can't get Ash online,
अबे मैं जो क्लासिक और बड़ी कॉम्बो किया था
towards Leaf. He always invests into the outlaw when he's tracking.
वो जोगमो ने भी किया है.
Money. He's the one with the outlaw, no sight lines, no easy kills, instead just a battle for the extremities.
You see there, GENG's game plan of taking some A control behind that Viper wall, and G2 were spamming it, seeing if they could land some early damage. Foxy ducks, manages to make it through. That's the orb. That's the ult. So Ash 5-0 has a very, very early Hunter's Fury to play around with.
Leave starting
and if they
में निकाल दिया ना.
G2 playing retake on A, that could potentially allow
outlaw निकाल दिया.
For a very effective post plant setup.
Slow.
A ज़्यादा retake नहीं खेलना चाहिए पता है.
There's that danger lurking right now for G2.
Double nano swarms, double shock darts, Sova ultimate.
Trying to play retake into this would be tough. Pretty tough.
Not impossible, but difficult.
It's a paranoia. Different sections going to be dividing up towards the site. Now Hunter's Fury is going to be used just to get them in. It's 2 misses. Clearance into the corner on top of it.
Cleared all the angles with the ult.
G just choosing to expend it. Plant down just
nice
yet,
blood.
and watching for the peak up top. Munchkin's head rolls off the shoulders there.
Leaf fast on the flank. It would be only Texture capable of taking a shot.
The Stingers, GENG, are forced to opt into the site. They have to hold this one. Close quarters is the combat. That's what's going to be suited towards them. Lighting up these players, though.
Nice
Texture
well in.
can't stand up against that much. Still the pressure's there with the outlaw in hand. He's got it straight into the back of Ash. Charon.
Nice there.
Not long for the world, is he?
Good round, just 1 gun.
So very clean. And not
Just
really
one
finding
gun.
the value that they were looking for from that Hunter's Fury. I think GENG got a bit scared there. They weren't really willing to take the risk
2021 में
whether or not G2 were playing retake.
Sentinels करती थी ना ऐसा stick diffuse.
G2 threw out a little bit of utility early.
Sentinels से fanatic.
तभी में पैदा नहीं हुआ था.
A slow orb that made it feel like they might have been playing on site in anchoring positions. Munchkin though, the deeper this goes through the attack half, will be one of those IGLs that's willing to call the contact plays if he figures out that Valen's playing really soft on one side of the site.
Alarm bot out. Toxins going out.
2 Guardians, 3 Guardians actually, again for GENG, so...
GENG को ये round हराते हो?
Slow up towards the top, breaking the drone.
वो जोगमो को expect करेंगे ऊपर अभी.
The fact though that Munchkin broke the drone there kind of scared off this push from G2. If it was only Foxy9 on his own, I think they might have tried to force the fight there. Looking to just try to catch that solo player from GENG, but he had backup.
They are holding a B mid.
A spread default at the moment, but the spike in a somewhat committed position on B.
लोग ये पे fight लेंगे अभी.
Very slow game, contact, swing. Potentially if there was a player holding close. Texture just crossing out into the open. There's a re-swing from Charon, an attempt to punish as that spam was coming through from Jonah P.
He believed in the Viper wall.
अभी चारों वहाँ पे hold कर रहे
हैं. Got to wait for the fuel to get back up. Charon's going to be jumping the gun a little bit here.
Trent
has him through the back.
Are they pushing CT?
Trent's got his ult to try to deny plant.
Jonah P is going to be giving them that space. GENG absorbing most of it. Hunter's Fury to try and deny the Texture. Is up towards the top there. In through the rafters.
Oh no!
Foxy9.
2 of them are low.
Takes care of his adversary. Leaf is
only
gone.
one.
Get into that post plant
Only Texture
successfully.
is low.
Texture a little bit worse for the wear.
Foxy9 अभी भी इधर पे hold कर रहा है.
Foxy9, he was on the lurk. Valen's got to be worried about that, but he's now, Foxy9, connecting with the rest of his team to play these double nano swarms under the plant.
Shock भी लगा. They want to save this one.
Chance of being able to get back in on this.
God.
They're not even going for it.
Backing away.
मेरे दिल में शैतानी हो जाएगी
यार. And I mean, to be honest, it's only Valen who wouldn't be able to buy if they went for this. I think the damage to GENG's economy is more important.
Well,
nice.
But G2 choosing the conservative approach. And one could argue that was the reason that they couldn't close out Haven. They were taking eco rounds after winning in one fateful example.
Timeout both important है भाई.
Another spot. I think I would argue G2 should be fighting it. GENG get an opportunity to upgrade. They were bringing three Guardians into that round. And now
GENG outplay नहीं कर रही है, M-Duel जीत रही है.
4 rifles.
A 3-1 lead.
It's a great start. And it's one of the only times where it feels like GENG have got out to a good start. They won the pistol on Haven, but they couldn't manage much more in that first quarter.
It's a decent spam.
Bit of spam with the stray bullets, not collecting a kill, but Texture's going to be battered because of it. Leaf.
अगर वो आगे नहीं आया तो just keep holding that.
Keep an eye on all the positions here.
Nice.
You're going to see this game of timings occurring. Texture. Lying in wait, hoping that someone's going to go for the reclear.
And they are, but with the drone. So this drone can go down mid and then tuck back up under tube. Good break there from Munchkin. Keeps Texture, or at least the threat of Texture.
They played him in well.
Nice.
Getting the info though. Texture. Got anything to get the hell out of here?
Oh, that's a good shot, dog!
Oh, that is so nice.
Putting in the work.
And now GENG probably have to accelerate.
Contact for now though. Slow going.
Like I talked about, Munchkin is super happy calling for his team to contact in if he thinks he's got the read that the defenders are playing retake.
G2.
Wapas retake.
Hovering nearby, lying in wait here. The plant's going to be going off. Munchkin gets this one down, so into the post plant we go.
Stop playing retakes.
GENG still with that player disadvantage. They're the ones who have to make the play valid. Paranoia sweeps forwards, Nana swarms.
See, now they're ready for it.
The push from coming through from G2, but did they expect this one? Valen's already in, and he might have just spotted it. I think Ping's, spam up towards the top of it, in through 410.
Nice lead.
Foxy9 is gone. Straight back to the dust here, GENG.
Nah, bro.
Back with a few of their own. Keron finally taken out, but backing away. Leaf earns up towards the ult, but he's got 2 players to deal with, and you do not want to expend it in this situation. He's got to try and lurk and find the positions. Running side to side, he doesn't know where the last is. There's a wall. Isolates the fight, but is there time?
Time nahi hai.
Not a chance.
Time nahi hai. Bro.
Really nicely played there from GENG towards the end.
अभी GENG के पास read था उन लोग के after that.
Forces Leaf to take the fight. Wastes a couple of bullets. But I think it's Karen who really deserves most of the credit for the victory here. It's a beautiful reclear of Texture. And they're winning this 4v5. But Karen with 2 kills from that top 410 position. Spots Valin, Recon Dart, lights up Jorgamo, and they're coming away with the victory. GENG look completely in control here.
It's all good.
In a Lotus, G2 were easily the better team. On Haven, very even, incredibly even. G2 had their chances to win 2-0. It would be gutting for G2 to be the better team out of the first 2 maps,
round by round. That's
throw
it.
All the way towards the end.
That's all
they
we
wanted
need
to come in here today, and you heard it from Valin's mouth himself. They wanted to change the narrative. They wanted to put on a performance that would make the other teams scared to face them.
Come on.
And now, a little bit of doubt might start creeping in at the edges.
Timeout is for
अच्छी बातें करो भाई बताओ क्या गलत हो रहा है बताओ
maybe morale, maybe an idea, something to get some rounds in order.
Problem हो रहा है भाई
GENG for now only leading by 3, 4-1 being that total scoreline, but it can easily slip away from you.
You can still win 7 rounds in a row.
They know it. GENG know it.
Both teams, both rosters have been in big game scenarios, and it's the cause of these rosters.
And honestly, Josh, as well, what a difference exiting out here will make. When we talk about these big events, the international ones, we talk about teams, did they make top 4, did they make it to the finals? You're not really thinking about 5 to 6.
No, not so much. Not so much. Especially teams that have G2's level of expectation.
Yeah.
Placing swarm grenade.
There'll be a blight on the record for G2 if they go out here. They've got to turn it around. The money's not good for now.
It's okay, it's okay.
Allows you to play a bit riskier. Taking liberties, potentially getting a kill or 2. GENG are hyper-disciplined though.
ये कौन सी है? अच्छा.
Pulled a little bit of Foxy9's attention towards mid.
Wondered
if Leaf was going to go for the peak, but it's just a shocking fight to take with a stinger from this range.
Nice try.
And a lot of the impetus here might be on Jonah P, actually.
Holding outside B.
He's the lone defender
here it
over
is.
on B.
Almost on his face, and he's going to be stepping up to the challenge. Not postured away. Maintains his ground here. GENG going to have something to clear this one. Might just be waiting for the dart timing to come back up.
लीफ के पास गन है क्या? नहीं.
To feign like they could be going over towards A, and there's that exploration, but Ash one step ahead. Smoke just barely blooming out towards the back there, claiming these kills, racking them up. The feed that is filled up with
It's okay, all good.
Spike planted.
GENG
कोई बात नहीं.
determined
Just one fight.
to put their stamp on this final
Good on
map.
attack.
It's a map that they've been excellent at historically. We've seen great moments from them. And right now they are dealing with this style from G2. Munchkin's finding the right reads at the right time to be able to get in. And also,
Valorant की read थोड़ी सही जाएगी ना,
is
मजा आ
online
जाएगा.
right from the beginning.
Yeah.
And that just hasn't really been the case in the previous two maps, especially on Lotus, where he was 2 and 10 or something to begin. Haven, it took him till the second half where he really accelerated and took off like a rocket. But here, he's 6 and 4 to begin, and he looks good, comfortable on the entries, taking these fights, stepping up aggressively to danger. G2's retake style is going to be helped by the fact that Leaf has earned the lockdown. He's had it in the last couple of rounds, but not found an opportunity to use it. This is a must-win for
Leaf को
G2
दिखा
here.
के डाइट
They
में
wanna right
दिखाता है
ship.
fat shaming.
This was the one that the timeout was about, and you're right.
Fat shaming.
Course correction needed. Beautiful beginning for Valin.
Well, that's a read.
Good one.
Just a bit of spam, a few bullets, and suddenly GENG
Round
the
by
ones
round,
on the back
baby.
foot.
And now I think you can just stack A. There is no chance that GENG are going to be ending B without the Viper Wall.
Trent, high and mighty, but he's going to be watched. Oh, that beautiful instant res online. Jorgamo brings Trent back into the fray.
Straight up.
Right over the good connection.
Straight up by
quite a
हो
bit,
गया.
even a tag. Going to be not allowed to play inside that smoke. Drone for a drone. Getting the tags up. Spotting it into Nest, trying to get the ping down and trying to get the spam down. G2
Go to recon.
looking for a chance to try and flood in here, but it's a forward play by GENG. They've got another plan of action. Lockdown's going to be dropped down. Hunter's Fury going to be used to try and take this one out. The forward position's trying to be played once more. Texture of Kieron. Texture dealt with Kieron over the top. Dealt with easily enough. Jorgamo now. Put this wall up, sticking this defuse. He's got it to half, and he's brought his team that win con once more. Going for the face.
Nice.
Going for the peak. And going for the
क्या बात है, round by round.
GENG
Round by
are
round.
hyper aware of the way that G2 want to play this one. Ash came in, got the plant, so he had the Hunter's Fury online. That neutralized
They know,
Leaf's
bro. They
ultimate.
know.
And yet, at the end of the day, bodies ended up making the difference. A 5v4 and George 3K shutting down Karen in his top position.
क्या बात है, जोगी?
Karen has been the danger in these A post plants. He's playing either on
बहुत
top
बढ़िया,
410
बहुत
or
बढ़िया.
top A nest.
3
and
more,
he's
we
getting
level up.
and over
3
that
more, we
sage
level up.
wall. That's what G2 have to be worried about, but they managed to execute and get past him that time. Texture with knives. He's the threat here.
Pit and B main. It's a tricky one to bypass if you are GENG. They get sight of it. They want nothing to do with it. Lombard on the other side to Jonah P.
इतनी टेंशन हो रही है ना, इतनी टेंशन हो रही है.
No attempt to break it. GENG aiming to take fights towards mid though.
Heavy tight हो गया हूँ मैं.
In this match, every time G2 win rounds, their economy is never flourishing.
No.
GENG always keep it close. And so again, they're coming in with double Guardian and a Bulldog. Valen's trying to take an aggressive fight on A, but with a pretty bad weapon.
Trent was with him. He's hopped off of it now,
वापस
potentially
ये
missed
जा
the
रहे हैं
timing
वो
onto this one, reaching that minute mark.
इस बार
Seen
तो
a
5
drone
में नहीं है.
for a drone. Just to clear out a bit through mid.
They've given Foxy9 enough space here to use lockdown. He can pop this down on pipes. Really no answer to this.
There it is.
It's okay.
G2 forced to clear this one out. They can overstay for a tad. Jorgamo, he's even squaring up. He wants a bit of a challenge, but you've got to respect it.
He looked like he was going to stay there.
Slow wall might be critical in that spot. Just out of dodge there from the vicinity, and here comes the flood attempt. G2 going for it. Straight in, the pit's going to be dropped down. Reactionary from GENG, looking to try and survive him with a tall.
It's before the plant. They're running away to B.
They're running away, and Jonah B, he's pushed out. The initiative has been taken from himself and the knives.
Bro, what?
almost gone entirely. It's another kill there. Refreshal for 12 seconds. They handed the spike over and Karen with a TP. The ult has saved them. At least the plan's down for now.
Cover going out. The Omen finding enormous value, but it's still player disadvantage for GENG. G2 don't exactly know where everybody is, but Trent's in a really pushed up position. This smoke, it's dangerous.
It does. Dangerous situation. A bit of spam from either side to heal.
Nice.
In the back pocket, G2 starting to get a run on.
Spam that,
starting to get a move on.
Spam that.
Going forwards now, knives out, texture. They've all got a miss, but the rifle still is his backup. The movement can't save it.
Nice.
G2.
Round by round, baby.
It's
round
clinical.
by round. Name a VCT Pro for an edit.
What a pivot having to be called there towards the
VCT
end from Munchkin.
Pro for an edit.
A miracle, really, that they got the plant down thanks to Karen's ultimate. But G2 changing things up in terms of how they would.
Bro, what is going on?
Thanks to that Viper's bit over towards B, they were able actually to kind of flood defend on A.
Go Trent.
Honestly, as soon as Munchkin used his
Trent ka bana edit.
That A push was chalked. They were left without too many options.
Trent ka banao. Trent का बनाओ एडिट अबे ट्विच चलाना पड़ेगा रुको
G2 with 2 in a row, both retakes.
क्या बात है
Starting to get back into this game. The lead cut down to 2.
Looking for a few more.
कोई बात नहीं अभी लोग बी की तरफ हेवी है ना क्या बात है वैलन यही रीड्स की बात कर रहा था मैं
Look at this G2 placed up and that's an off angle out into the open. Any trade inside to Paranoia swinging, but Cloudburst at the feet. That's going to be some safety. Slow orb, locking them all down.
वो एक ही बार टैग भी कर दिया
No
उसको
trade from G2.
Okay,
Jorgamo is one away from being able to get a res, but I don't think he's going to be able to get, you know, a kill and somehow recover Jonah P's body. It's really out there in no man's land.
वो लोग वापस जा रहे हैं ना
by the way, committed super early on A, despite the fact that GENG was defaulting heavier towards B. But they are regrouping to try to play off that wall. They don't want to just rely on Omen smokes on B.
It's tiny margins.
Dekha.
Really spotting it out, but sees the rotation now, and Leaf is hard committed indeed. Needs some value. Needs
Bro, what are you whipping?
Just the grills getting in the way there. The bars at the jail. Trent is next on the chopping block. Texture. Taking control.
You guys are whipping bad!
Make no mistake.
30 seconds left.
Oh my god, take a deep breath!
Few rounds. Jorgamodo still trying to get active, but
take a deep breath!
Individual moments there, losing the grip for GENG.
You guys are just losing duels. Just losing duels. Jonah P hara. Leaf hara.
At least been able to get one.
I don't know Trent क्या कर रहा था. Valen भी हारा.
Spot, but not to get value. Normally Leaf's good for those.
4 of you lost duels.
Jorgamo, he's going to go for a glass cannon.
It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay.
Looking to throw caution to the wind. It is a weird one again for G2's economy.
उसकी ऑपरेटर के साथ होल्ड करना चाहिए भाई यार उसका बी होल्ड काफी लंबे टाइम के लिए हो रहा है ना उस पे G2 को लेना चाहिए अभी यहाँ पे
Trent's going to be using one of his own just to clear this one all the way through. That's a heavy push up.
ये मिल गया
The operator in Jorgamo's hand to just watch belt, but all eyes over towards B. That's where the players are. That's where GENG.
They're pushing in. Trust me, they're faking.
But no committal.
Pressure here onto Foxy 9.
Foxy 9 is going to be caught. Squeezed, in fact. Too much to watch for. Still manages it. Gets the one.
Really solid awareness.
Even expecting the repeat as well. He's holding his crosshair. Not running away. He's waiting for the next.
The Foxy lurk is very crucial. Very crucial lurk from Foxy, bhai.
Jorgamo, Jonah P and Leaf going to have to put this one together themselves. Just the 3 of them versus 5. And with the operator,
I think this is where you have to save.
It might be a save.
They're looking like they want to go for it.
Yeah, there's a wall up in front of their faces. Textures already just absolutely decimating them, destroying them. His team by his side. Relentless. There's no mercy at all.
Oh, it's okay.
Slowly accruing.
Try it.
I mean, this is looking like a dominant half right now for GENG, especially considering that G2's eco once more is cracked. They've got nothing to be able to work with, and it's Foxy 9 who delivers them this one.
Yeah.
He's in quite an exposed position. He's trying to play it safe and cautious, using that cover. but his awareness ends up being
कोई
his
बात नहीं, कोई
strongest
बात
tool
नहीं.
there, 'cause he turns
इधर भी
around
कैपिटलाइज
just
करने का है.
to catch the timing on the
भाई
Valorant.
बड़ा अभी तो इको आ जाएगा यार. Oh my god, 9-3.
GENG could establish a very dominant first half here. And that's not something they've been able to manage on Lotus or Haven.
There's wind in their sails right now. 4-round
आराम
lead
से
could
खेलो भाई
easily
लोग.
be a one-sided affair for the first half of Icebox.
निकलता है ये
map
गेम.
here in this elimination game.
यहाँ से भी निकलता है.
Last chances for both of these teams.
It's got to be hard for G2 to put out of their heads the way in which they lost on Haven. So many small moments that added together when they could have potentially been able to convert that 2-0.
Bro.
Is it lingering in the back of the mind?
5 men B में जा रहे हैं.
They might have been dreaming of redemption, but the
कोई
wind
बात
here
नहीं भाई,
gets
ये
you
मैच में
further,
फोकस कर
far
रहे होंगे ना.
away. Still a while to go to get to the finals. They want a shot at the trophy for G2. Not even going to be thinking about that, most likely just focusing on this round, one step at a time. Snake bite,
nice flash.
towards the back. This is backup for Valin, trying to allow him to try and make a play. That's
Nice.
Overstinger in hand, but this is it. All collected with the kills over the shoulders.
उधर
Soon as
Ash ने
texture
दोनों
goes
को
down,
ट्रेड कर दिया.
You know, match for the rest of the weaponry.
And Ash has been such a pillar for GENG. He's been delivering them incredibly
वो
important
दोनों ने
kills.
सोलो
And
पीक
once
लिया
more,
क्या?
is that rock that GENG can rely
एक-एक
on.
करके पीक लिया.
12 and 5, deals with the
वो
eco
को
threat,
shock down.
gets the plant down.
Nice.
And though Karen is dropped, it's still
okay,
a
man,
massively
they are so
uphill battle
rich.
for G2 if they want to try to win a Thrifty.
Nano swarms, they need kills, they need more than that. They need time. Running out forward, and Munchkin, a jar with a movement,
fight
snapping with
ले
the
रहा है.
aim. You know exactly where Trent is now. Look at it, layers
Oh,
of
it's
util.
okay.
Added on top.
Do it. 8-4, please. 8-4. I still
GG
believe.
are getting a vice
I still
grip
believe, I
on
still
this
believe.
series.
I still
You can
believe.
feel that belief emanating from the side of the stage that they're on. I mean, that is so nice there from Ash. That spray control.
कोई बात नहीं लड़कों, कोई बात
But
नहीं.
everything is working.
वीडियो
Tex just
वीडियो
picked that
बनाना
up
है.
to use it on the attack side.
वो लोग बहुत hyped है
G2
मार्केट में.
style,
बहुत
they
hyped है वो
just
लोग.
can't find their moments. They would need this final round. And especially with how good GENG have been on the pistol, this game is gonna be tough.
क्या कर रहा है जोगमू यहाँ पे? My God.
It's our last round.
You're expecting a slower one as well here, Brent. And Tex just taking his op for a walk, looking to see if he can find an opening peek. And it's Valen with a peek.
Timing.
Like a rocket ship comes around the corner and deletes texture.
It's a massive one.
That is a shot.
Even spotting the cross. He's getting acknowledgement. Drone spots too. G2 have a very good idea of what's going on this round.
Yeah, player advantage. You've taken down the tip of the spear. I mean, Trent with an ultimate that can deny the plant as well. Things are looking all right for an 8-4 half, but that would still be GENG massively in the lead.
GENG not even done yet in this round.
Oh shit.
By a long
4v5
shot.
अभी. Nice.
Comes
Good
very
ult bro.
committed.
Good ult
That's meant
bro.
to be a
Good
bit
ult
of a
bro.
punish. They hit that drone coming through.
Good ult bro.
Trent. Yeah, he's got that
With
value.
20? Nice. Nice. 3v5.
Here in a rumble though, potentially there, Valen might have just seen, and yes, finally gets that acknowledgement. Foxy9
Alright, Valen
way
पे
through
ult है.
onto the A site. 3v5 spot.
Plant tap होती है Valen ult करने वाला है.
Tight corner.
मंचकिन
So
को
you can make
देखो
no
भाई
mistakes
क्या
here.
आदमी है साला इधर ही होल्ड कर
Steps
रहा है.
rumbling, a noise bait by Leaf. He's trying to bait Munchkin out of hiding, but so guesses it back towards him. Munchkin, he's perfect with it.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
He's
All
been
good.
gone, done. Taken out. That's going to be broken out. G2 trying to
Nice.
make this one.
Nice.
Move and flood straight
Alright,
into the
8-4,
back.
good
It's
half.
out for most of the side plays, and it does now finally leave it all down to Munchkin. Even that snake bite. No chance in hell. Rebounding of all sorts of geometry. That's a full stick. And so G2,
We play for plants now.
all-round safety net.
Switching sides.
Let's go man, let's go. I
It's not
still
a bad
believe.
attempt from G2
Still
towards the
believe
end
you
to make
are
this
now.
one
I
possible.
still freaking
But
believe.
so much hinges on them being able
Still
to pick up a
believe.
pistol. GENG have
Still
been winning
believe.
them all. They've just been incredible in those spots.
They've been a statistical anomaly. It's looking like GENG are just playing lights out. They've got that passion, they've got that fire. They believe that they can go even further, knocking out one of the tournament's favourites.
I still believe. Come on, I still believe. most important pistol. Then after that,
this is an elimination game, so both of the teams need your energy. So if you want G2 to win, let me hear you.
Right.
Okay.
Trust me.
And if you want G2, who's currently playing on America's soil, let me hear you. One more time, though. It doesn't seem like it's loud enough. If you want GENG to win, make some noise! And the G2 fans in the house, let me hear you! The house is packed and the fans are split. It's time to conclude the finale of the series.
All right.
And all the pressure lies on the other side of the stage here. Valin, as an IGL, has got to carry the burden,
calm down,
spirits, helping his team, and just believe that they can do this.
G2, they are probably the best team that we've had overall in 2025, but they haven't won anything globally. They've been in a grand finals at Bangkok, denied by a Pacific team, T1, who ended up coming away with the trophy. Now, T1 nowhere to be seen here at Toronto. Instead, the Pacific region sending GENG, sending Texture as their representative. And you can see in the Coinbase Econ report, Texture's having a great time of it right now. He came online very early and now gets to play the defense. But this could be an opportunity for GENG to deny G2 and shift the narrative, or perhaps even keep the narrative, as GENG being one of the scariest teams at this tournament.
Let's
they
freaking
had
go!
a wobbler against Wolves. It was a legendary match and a weird way for them to get knocked down to the lowest. A game to be remembered. But this one could be a game that G2 would love to forget. They came in with so much fire and it feels missing here on Icebox. They are going to need a pistol to get back into this, and GENG have been essentially immaculate in that department.
Think of the pressure that is layered down onto G2. How much is round 13 is going to mean? You mentioned it, Josh. GENG have been near immaculate.
They're pushing up mid. Average Korea round.
Uphill battle here for G2. They need a good idea, and already GENG, you can see them cooking up something. Triple fakes, wide swing.
There's
a player there, they would have been deleted, but the turret will do for now. And now,
we can do fast now.
Wrap around all the way to A.
It's so predictable though. GENG are already ahead of it. They know exactly what Valen's going to call in this spot.
Everybody's in. The wall is going to be broken for now.
Got the backside.
Trying to go for that plan. Rebound. It's going to be catching onto Dice.
Nice. No shock that damage.
Dice for the damage, but it does enough to delay and potentially buying some time. Here, full sticks now with the plan. GENG.
Where's our lurker? Where's our lurker? No one's lurking.
Primed to pounce. Already making their way in through, but again, this wall is tricky business. Paranoia.
Nice, that's a good paranoia.
They know that they've gained access towards it, but there's nothing else.
Yeah, that is early.
Indeed, and GENG, one of their own. Paranoia moving forwards. Dart lighting them all up.
No.
Oh
no, Leaf, you can't.
God damn, man, they can't be stopped. They've lit them all up. They've lit them all up indeed.
Oh, you can't be missing those shots, Leaf.
Foxy9
you
with
can't be missing those shots.
The confidence flourishing now on GENG. They get another. Every pistol round, it feels, just going in their direction all tournament long. They've got a specialty, and it's one of the best things that you could be specialists in. Because most of the time, that's going to give you a free 2 wins to start a half. And G2, they have not been going for their classic Stinger force buy very often in this match. I think there have been 2, maybe even 3 occurrences where we thought we would see it, and we didn't. Now, though, look at what's happening.
You guys are whiffing,
finally going to go for it, but only with 3 stingers.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Jogamo puts his body on the line just in case there's that outward purchase. GENG, again, similar game plan. Bit of exploration potentially towards mid. A smoke off onto the turret. Makes it feel like there could be lurks, but as players bottom tube, Ash is going to be exploring, clearing up the question marks.
It's quite a nice timing, though, because GENG, 3 defensive players are having to get pushed towards mid.
Drone.
And that creates a bit of an opening where only Munchkin is defending B.
Alone for now, but reinforcements have arrived. GENG.
The read is just so good on the defense. I think Munchkin's calling a great game here.
Attacking with the bodies.
4 on B.
Off. Calls for his team to regroup with Leaf on the other side. And still allows himself to be seen. So there's still that threat that G2 could be re-hitting B.
Breaks the drone too. Like you said, there's that threat. Lying in wait, there's bullets raining down, crossing up through mid. For G2, this is everything for GENG. Could be the killing blow. And now making signs of life and noise out towards it. Alarm bot's going to be triggered down in through the back.
Did Valen hear these rotates? Because he's making the perfect call.
He is.
He's telling G2 to come back over towards B.
25 seconds. Wall's going to go back up, and now it's a mad dash. Flurry of activity. GENG getting bodies back over towards B, but they're a little bit late to the party. Trent entrenched here, trying to avoid most of the fire, but cannot. Straight through the smoke, that's Ash, and Leaf caught out wide. 3 to do it all from G2. GENG, a methodical, dissecting this map, dissecting the site.
Do they clear Trent? He's about the only hope for G2.
Gonna be the problem player in a spot like this, and yes they do. The awareness is
Bro,
all there right now for GENG, and where is the first push of Munchkin? It's just sticking this, drops down half, everybody dies from G2. GENG keep the ball rolling. They keep going.
भाई वो चैंपियंस के लिए क्वालिफाई हो सकी है जस्ट से बिना खेले
मास्टर्स में हो रहा नहीं है इधर जीत के फॉर्म में जीत नहीं पा रहे
बचा है गेम बचा है भाई
GENG utterly in control, as dominant in the opposite direction as Lotus was for G2.
It's okay.
It opened in favor of Americas, and it looks like it's closing in favor of Pacific.
Seen comebacks before on Icebox, but they're rare. They're not often, and it takes truly exceptional stuff. Valen's gone.
मर भी गया
The TV forwards trying to go for some cheeky play.
बस भाई फिर अभी G2 नहीं है तो दूसरी तुम्हारी फेवरेट टीम कौन सी है? अच्छा आरजी शिट अभी तो तुम वॉच पार्टी नहीं करोगे फिर?
All into B main. Clearance now through yellow, but they're going to be stunted out here. Munchkin's Viper all
I'm feeling sad for Klurge भाई की chat. दोस्तों आपका स्ट्रीमर अभी आपको दिखेगा नहीं.
Smoke to replace it from Caron.
Champions तक तो शायद.
They are choking G2 out here.
That's why मैं बोलता हूँ दूसरी अमेरिका की टीम है उसके लिए कर लो सपोर्ट भाई भाई है.
And the play, it's pretty immaculate. They've just always got the right read on where G2 are going.
साला पैसा लगा रहे हो ऐसे बोल रहे हो.
Catch them off guard. Fight a snake bite already. It was primed. It was ready. Foxy9's gone, but up and over towards the top. Trent.
Trent बेचारा अकेला कर रहा है सब
He's only got a
कुछ.
sheriff and 3 bullets to do it. Does not know where.
सालो कुछ करो उसके साथ.
Is lurking though, lying in wait.
कुछ करो उसके साथ मेलिन जोना.
11 rounds for
किधर है तेरा कनाडा का ट्रॉफी?
A game between two titanic teams.
क्या टीपी कर रहा है?
GENG probably the best team in 2024, and G2 looked like they were aiming for the same accolade in 2025. But this is an earlier exit than I think anybody would have predicted for the Americas squad.
Oh my God.
Josh RT taking a desperate tactical timeout to try to right the ship. But this game is slipping way out of their grasp. They'd have to make up 7 rounds here before GENG even win another 2. It's
Golden era.
After losing the pistol and the follow-up,
ऐसा गाना डाले ना वो लोग?
that's devastating.
सही में गोल्ड era हो गया है क्लर्ज भाई. पेपर एक्सट्रेस 2-0 इधर GENG से कमबैक खा लिए थे. 11-4 किसका स्कोर होता भाई? Golden era.
Demonstration of grit that they've shown today. Because their start was so
कोई
slow.
बात नहीं. This is just for the art. Champions
Maybe
जीतेंगे.
weren't fully mentally in the
मेरे को लगा
game.
पिछला आर्क वो T1 से इतना गंदा हारे.
Much expectation.
मेरे को लगा वही आर्क खत्म अभी.
We were thinking how
जीत जाएंगे अगला मास्टर्स.
Have they taken him out of this fight already?
And
Set
yet,
down.
Oh, I believe.
by the time it got to the second half at Haven, a 7-5 half that
I
didn't
still
go their
believe,
direction,
bhai.
and then they win the pistol and get back into things, grind it out. And they've been electric on map 3.
There's grit here with this GENG squad. Grit, determination. They want to go deeper.
Here.
They want a chance at earning another trophy for their cabinet.
वो 4 में नहीं पुश कर रहे हैं.
GENG
बहुत लाड में आ रहे
forced
हैं.
to respect it.
आराम से भी
All
वो
that
कप
just to
कर
insert
जाओ
Leaf into a 4 position.
राउंड बाय राउंड खेले
A big
अच्छे से
gamble
तो आ
coming
भी
out of the
जाएगा
tactical
यार
timeout too. GENG are super happy to go for those. Munchkin just with an outlaw, defending B essentially on his own. Reckons that he can get out of danger if he misses the shots.
Drone's going to be clearing it though. He takes care of it.
Oh, he's so confident.
Yeah, very confident. It's full armor and a multitude of players from G2, and they're going to be facing with the first one, but Valid was not so lucky. Trying to slam the nails into the coffin nice and early. It is answered.
देखो मुझे समझ रहा है आपको मेरी आवाज आ रही है लेकिन आपको कुछ व्यक्त नहीं करना है लेकिन देखो ऐसे समय पे व्यक्त करना जरूरी होता है आपको कैसा लगता है
Okay, going backwards, picking up the ult orb. If they can now get a plant for free, suddenly there's a res online. And Leaf, he might have an opportunity to backstab. But Foxy9's awareness has been unbelievable so far on this map.
Watching for it.
कौन तू?
Res is available.
अच्छा का
Bring one of your players back into the fray. Trent has been monstrous in the clutch. They need it now more than ever. GENG are slowly getting a grip onto the site. Leaf is that back
नहीं Leaf भाई बचाएंगे Leaf भाई बचाएंगे
and forward there's an operator in his bloody hands. Matters not. The weaponry. Give Texture a spoon. He's going to make you mince meat. Going to be denying this one though. G2 getting onto the plan, wrapping around.
चलो come back Klurge भाई चलो Klurge भाई उड़ जाओ.
Shot down the Trent. Saves the day.
Brought back from Death's Cold Embrace. And he's able to deliver the round for G2. What a lurk from Leaf as well. Somehow managed to evade all of the rest of the players, and they've recovered a 5v3 round. Yes, they got res out in the middle of that. But it ended up being most...
हो जाएगा comeback.
A 4v5, but still, I mean, danger lurked around every corner, and G2 navigated it.
Nice,
and they are going to have to do that so many more times in a row, though.
6 rounder.
There's no real avenue for mistakes. It's got to be basically perfection from here if G2 want a run at this.
Has to be the first of many. GENG, multiple chances for them.
And they're so good on eco rounds as well, GENG.
Oh my god, this loads.
You know, put a sheriff in some of these guys' hands.
Texture with the knives just earned up.
Nice shot.
Munchkin though, decapitated. Texture trying to get active, trying to get into the fight. By his side. Deep dart overhead.
And so, actually, quite a lot of threats already dealt with there. Texture, run out of knives, Munchkin dealt with, and a pretty open A site. So, this round navigated pretty well for G2.
Already उनके पास पूरा info है ना?
But at some point, we're going to bring the discussion back to what we were talking about on Lotus. It's the ults for the team that's up massively in this spot. Think about the next time the rifles are going to be online.
Yeah.
You know, Foxy9's going to have a lockdown to be able to work with. The Viper's Pit, this defense is going to be reinforced by massive ultimates in round 18.
कितने ult होंगे उनके पास अगले round खेलने के लिए?
Because there's still a bit of spice in the round.
Not out of it. Not just yet. Doubled up towards the back of the site. There's a fight to be occurring here, and that's it. Shots fired on either side. Texture is hard committed onto it. They're trying to drop and jump all the way straight up, trying to take this fight. It's a weird and wacky one indeed. Double face, double call.
Nice!
Trent delivers again.
Come back, baby. Come back.
Needed it most here, but that's time earned off, and there's no hope in hell for Texture. Maybe a gun reclaimed.
Damage to the economy, though, would still be really useful, right? I mean, I don't think he's really going to get an opportunity. He's on the exact opposite side of the map. But you think about one of the big talking points we've had throughout Haven and Icebox. It's that even when G2 win, they're winning by close margins that don't allow their economy to boom. This time, though, 4 players surviving, 3 rifles kept. And the economy should be in an all-right state. It's the ults instead that
भाई यार जोना को और वैलेंट को पॉप ऑफ करना पड़ेगा भाई तभी
with a Phantom and a Viper's Pit. And on the other side, Foxy9's lockdown. And no Sova ult from Trent, not even close.
How do you break it?
So, you know, this one is going to be really tough. It should be GENG, if they execute it well, getting up to match point.
Through mid though, that's Texture with an off. He's going to be taking an early peek, smoked off into his face. Ash burns up his own. Hunter's Fury.
भाई यार इसके पास ऑफ भी आ गई है ऑफ आ चुकी है 3 अल्ट है उनके पास कैरन की एक में लोड हो रही है
trying to pull attention, hoping that he's freed up a little bit of B main.
10-11 होने वाला है भाई मैंने फ्यूचर देख लिया.
The weight of the world is probably what's feeling like right now on G2. Got to just keep it together one round at a time, but the ults are such a problem.
I mean, having said that though, Brent, Munchkin has not decided to use the Viper ult in this round. He's not even in a position, only just now, where he could use it off info, off noise on B.
The later you leave it, the more this lockdown's going to be a problem.
And the Sova ultimate.
Smokes up. Texture. Gives it up, but he hears it now. There's going to be util coming out. Drone. Paranoia. Lying in wait. Towards Belgium, a couple of jiggles, and they finally see it. They receive it. Hearing that operator, that's the acknowledgement they were looking for. Kara on TP.
Cleared that.
Gets the hell out of there. There's 35 seconds left. Where are you going, G2?
No! Ash, he rips the ultimate early. That could have been a death blow if he'd just been able to hold on to that and realize they were going B.
It does indeed, but Munchkin now could just be lying in wait. Back towards it. Dart not going to be dealt with. He's trying to find that timing. He does press himself forwards into a pit. At least, but he's gone. Down and out. Texture. Trying to get instinctual as a dart. Okay, wall in his face and a dash back.
Nice one,
P. At least finds Foxy 9. The spike is planted. Mad dash.
I mean, so far, this has been the biggest fumble with the ultimates that you could possibly ask for G2. To actually allow them an opportunity to right the ship and avoid the snowball.
Texture creeping.
Nice.
Leaf has his teammates back. He'll step no further. GENG still trying to make a go of things. But time has bled away from them here. And G2, in the midst of all of that chaos, somehow persevere.
7-11.
That is a miracle round for G2.
Plus भाई टेंशन मतलब 10-11 है फ्यूचर देख क्या उस स्क्रिप्ट है मेरे पास.
Still with a Sova ult and a Viper's
बात
pit
कर
to
सकते हो तुम
navigate
क्लच
around
भाई कोई
and a
टेंशन
lockdown
नहीं
as
है.
well. Somehow GENG kind of whip on the execution of everything. Ash thinks they're committing to A and rips the Sova ult early. Instead
भाई वो
of saving
मंचकिन
it
का
for a
अल्ट हो जाता
spike
ना तो जीजी था.
tap. Munchkin is under enormous amounts of pressure and decides to go for a risky Viper's pit. And he gets caught.
And I think the pressure, you're starting to see signs of it crumbling perhaps. GENG immediately call the timeout. It's a panic button being hit. They have that ability. It's only the first timeout they've actually used because they have been in control, but that's
match point पे एक और एक round है.
Yeah, I think you can tell that just from the outside, even without listening to the comms, that things got rattled there for GENG. They lost in spectacular fashion against Wolves, up at the half, in complete control of the game. Somehow, Wolves made outrageous comebacks against them on map 1 and map 2 to knock GENG down to the lower bracket. GENG are in control here. It should be G2 going home. It's only a short trip for some of the guys, especially for Jonah P. But if they lose control of this map, it would be devastating for the Korean squad.
Be dire.
And
now, you know, the ult snowball kind of flips the other way.
Killjoy to load हो रही है, Jonah की ult load हो रही है, Jogumo की ult load हो रही है.
Jogumo. It feels possible now in a way that it shouldn't have been.
It's a balancing act between these two teams, and as you said, it feels possible. With those ults expended, G2 keep slow.
No one's pushing forward.
Attempt to punish.
8-11 होने 11-11 होने वाला है by the way.
Leaf might be getting
13-11
pressed upon here, tested, asked to deliver.
नहीं उड़ जाएगा.
And he finds himself ahead. Karen pop like a balloon. Drone clearing a lot of the way, spam into the corner. Munchkin still slips his way through. Look at that util. Just paramount to try and push him out of the way with the paranoia. Foxy 9 is available as a bit of backup, and he's out into the open. What a monstrous shot! There's a jumping to set them up, but still G2 have the weaponry, they have the guns. Rifles in hand.
Nice!
And it is cheeky plays on order. Leaf will take that timing happily. You can hear it. Scuffling of footsteps, and he knows exactly where he is.
That's really nice. Even maximizing the ultimates then. Throwing the spike over to Trent in the 4v1, realizing that they've comfortably got the round and they can get closer to a Hunter's Fury. No disrespect to the GENG players though, they can hit shots. That jumping shot onto Jonah P.
भाई ये क्या था?
But they
Foxy 9 को चढ़ा दिया ना
all
wall
at
पे.
the same time in an eco round.
आराम से भाई शांति मत रखो भाई बात करो शांति मत रखो.
Weapons back.
जोना को बूस्ट करो थोड़ा मतलब जोना को दो. खौटा दो जोना को.
GENG still have all the tools.
उसको जगाओ थोड़ा.
Important one to break.
Oh, nice.
Allows Caron to just stay perched up.
I mean, it looks to me like Caron wants to try to deny Leaf's ultimate. He's got this smoke here so that he can punish Leaf as he gets close.
Did he hear it? Not sure if it was a silent jump up or not, but a drone clearing forwards. Caron, another one, and he's missed the timing onto that one. Just trying to back out, evacuate, exit. He's got coverage and he's got backup. A lockdown for a lockdown.
Bro.
Can Valen throw a smoke to allow Jonah P to lurk up past this turret? He doesn't have one online just yet.
आवाज आएगी.
But I could imagine that Jonah would be calling for it right now.
Sneaking and crawling. GENG trying to fill up that space towards A once more.
Oh, they're smoking off the alarm bot instead, making it feel like a threat underneath.
Texture पे off पे yellow पे यार.
Squeeze onto somebody.
Pressure onto the B players now. It's flipped. Munchkin and Texture.
But nobody B main for G2.
They've got to do it.
Nice.
Valen off from the side there.
Down B.
Kills exchange is traded out. Foxy9 in through mid, and again this game of timings could happen to any possible player. Leaf wins his, Ash wins out. Jonah P is spotted though, out towards it, top towards kitchen, and Ash is in a precarious spot. Where do you run? The entirety of site is gained by G2. B main control is still theirs. Peeking out
nice
right, Texture's not scoped up for it.
3v2.
He's slipping away from GENG. They've got to try and answer back here. Trent is lucky. Doesn't go
nice.
down to that one, and GENG are the ones falling, crumbling. Ash
It's okay,
in a
it's okay.
1v2. The time ticking. Entrenched positions here from the G2 players. Snake bite Ash, sticking, half. Earns himself a possibility, but against two players it would have to be ridiculous. Tap, not being forced out. G2,
nice.
Far too
big round.
What a round, what composure there from G2.
Come on, get the freaking momentum here.
Of going over towards A with the lockdown stifled, but Jonah P's lurk position up tube allowed them that mid-round possibility. Gave an option for Valen to move the chess pieces around and checkmate GENG's defensive setup. Caron and Texture were in a tricky position down there towards yellow, but they couldn't make anything happen. Trent's kill on Texture was massive. And despite having 21 kills right now across 20 rounds, Texture has slowed down a bit with the impact. He hasn't quite been able to find those opportunities with his operator. And G2, 5 in a row. Something at this tournament is causing GENG to not be able to close out maps cleanly. And it could kill him.
Second timeout for GENG.
भाई वो हर दिन आता है मैच देखने ना.
They might be ahead for now, but they have been losing grip of the series. G2 is not a team you want to allow in. Given
भाई एक राउंड और बस एक राउंड और ये इको और उसके बाद एक बाय राउंड और मैच पॉइंट
to continue their story in this tournament, a chance to even make it to the finals, to right the wrongs of Bangkok. And they're hungry for it. You can tell the energy has flipped.
Right.
GENG had all the belief. 11-4 up, they felt like they were immortal. It was their destiny.
Take info, go faster, go faster, take info.
Absolutely correct, Brandon. The hope is starting to kindle in the hearts of G2. In fact, it's already there. I mean, you can see how they're playing.
Yeah.
GENG forced down onto another eco. One of the first times, actually, that we're seeing G2's economy properly starting to get out of control.
He's got a lot to watch here.
Yeah, there's a big pinch.
Play forward, he just hears the jump, and that just left him correcting for the wrong angle. Caron puts him down, puts him to bed. Jonah P, no longer that threat onto the lurks. Deep push out through mid.
ये दोनों जाने वाले
He's holding the line for now. There's a plan down.
Leaf, get that kill, get that kill.
Getting a wall involved. Double face, double swing. Leaf still wants to square up, potentially to deal with these players because it is a heavy investment. Bodies arriving.
He's got Trent as well
Three
for
of them.
support.
GENG just trying to do the best here. Check Texture might just get chopped down to the knees, and meanwhile this fight taking place. Yes,
nice.
Chopped down indeed. Cut down before he can make a stand and an attempt of this one. Ash, he's forward now, rifle in hand, and G2 make the call. No hesitation, trying to flip this one around. Paranoia still catches. They're trying to take out Foxy9 before he can get going. To train up towards the top. Valen.
Play on time, play on time, play on time.
Calling with the play.
Let's go! Let's go, big round, boys! Let's freaking go! Oh my god, one more there.
Mightily impressive mid-round calling there from G2. After losing Jonah P early, you've always got the opportunity to go back and try to clear that flank, and instead calling for the fast pivot in, realizing that GENG were playing retake on A. They've got a free plan.
Actually, they might actually win this because उनके पास ults अभी बहुत stack हो चुका है.
Look at the ult situation.
This one
and
round.
This is why that round.
This one round, Jonah. Wake up for 2 rounds, Jonah. Wake up for 2 rounds.
Had their chance to go up to 12, and they squandered it. Now G2, with all of the advantages, looking to equalize.
They're moving forward. It's a slow, relentless march over towards the A side.
Nice, Valen. Needed, much needed, baby. Go forward now.
Add it up. Total it overall. It's full side control now for G2. Slight gap.
Play it safe now.
But a pit now is going to be removing all of those sight lines.
Right.
How do GENG play into this?
Good one.
They're backing away.
No way.
They're backing away.
They're going for a save now.
Giving up already?
They're giving up.
Let's go, man! Equalizer! Let's go!
Unbelievable. G2.
A freebie.
It's a freebie. And on the precipice. And barely an ult committed to bring them level.
It feels similar in a mirrored way to what we saw at the end of Haven. I think the score even there was like 10-10, 11-11, something like that.
That's a crazy comeback. Well freaking done.
He won a 1v1. And then G2 decided to eco.
GENG need these guns. You're so right. There's any chance of GENG though. Listen. Man towards the side. Stray shots, peeking out. Leave.
Nice.
He's found it.
Denied a weapon, and Foxy9, he only had 50 credits to his name.
Get your match point up. Get your match point up.
That's a timid call from GENG, but who knows, with the benefit of hindsight at the end of this map, at the end of this match, maybe it's the right one. 7 rounds in a row.
7.
After an 11-4 lead to tie the game back up.
Blessed with an absolute banger of a map and a series overall. G2 are ready to run away with it. It's up to GENG to stop them now.
Looking for a tag early so that Trent can
Calm
lead
and
with Hunter's Fury
composed.
here. Try to find a pick.
Calm and composed.
Not given anything though for GENG.
Just like the last 7 rounds.
Repositions, moves around. Shocks forward here. The drone needs to be taken care of.
And Texture hasn't had a big round in a while.
Crouched up, off angle. Hoping to take out a belt player. Wherever else he may be aiming. This is 5 players of G2 grouped up.
The thing is though, if Tex just swings and takes a risk here and goes 1-for-1, Jorg's just going to get the res. So you kind of disincentivize to play aggressively here as the Jet on defense.
Placing swarm grenade.
And that one was intended for a turret. That's in a different spot entirely.
And it really makes it feel like G2 are making a call to go back in towards B. This is going to keep 3 players solidified, cemented on B, leaving Texture alone.
Texture is alone. One of our players in the MVP run, he's lit up like a bloody Christmas tree, and he has to try and back the hell out. Counter spam, trying to follow the traces, but he's forced to give this one up. Dart on the other side of things, knocked up within time. Jorgemon forced to just back away. There's 27 seconds left. GENG, they got players in. Trying to play this one,
wall something off.
Fast and loose, the wall up through onto one of the angles. Has to drop down. Will there be kills to be collected? Will there be kills to be claimed?
Nice!
Fallen!
Nice!
Movement in the Hunter's Fury! Pushes them back to the brink. GENG are desperate now. They group up. It's a last hurrah to try and get themselves to 12 to prevent G2 from getting.
Let's freaking go on the match point, baby! Let's freaking go on the match point now!
They're accepting the fact, and G2 immediately.
Let's go!
Remorse. Looking to try to deny the guns, deny the weaponry. Leave
my freaking goats!
Down. The hunt is on,
and they can feel it. Throw
my freaking goats! Nice! Nice, get him!
Further into the next, Munchkin.
Nice! Every gun down! Every freaking gun down!
Are up to series point.
How have we got to this position? We were talking all throughout Haven and Icebox of grit and tenacity from GENG to get back into this game, to get up to the lead.
Let's freaking go, last round, baby, last round.
This out. It was
just like this, no guns on them. You got many ults. You got many ults.
He wears his heart on his sleeve. And he can't find
his
footing in this game anymore.
Round 24, potentially the most important round in these players' careers for this year, for this match, for this event.
A lot mid. Expect this. They have done this before.
A bit more aggression here from GENG at the start of the round. They're not afraid, at least,
nice trend.
to put their
Oh my god,
bodies
this
on the line and
Lot at B.
break
Don't
that
do B.
turret.
Please don't come.
But it is Munchkin alone, still
Yeah, they're
defending
rotating,
B as other players rotate away from him. Entirely the wrong read.
Munchkin, he's alone doing this. He hears the U-turn paranoia. It's a good connection inside the smoke, though, dominating the angle. Shots are fired, wrapping around him, though. He's caught that timing, and it's a bullet
Nice!
to the back of the dome. Leaf, instant correction, traded out, and the wall is still up for the safe plan. Ults.
Leaf, you got ult, Leaf. Use it now, you need it. Very much needed ult. Nice!
The Hunter's Fury committed.
Oh no, mind.
An ult for an ult.
Alright, they can't retake with this one, please. Please win it.
Waiting patiently,
Util
Util to come back online. Smokes are blooming, blossoming. Fuel is up. Players are set in their position. A dash forward.
Nice!
But texture's gone.
Nice! Let's go! Oh my god! Let's go!
Team. They're looking to put the fear.
Let's freaking go! That's my freaking guns! They have done it! They have freaking done it! Oh my god! Let's go!
7-round lead, 11 for the score, and G2 win every single round from there.
That is unbelievable.
Let's go, baby! You guys are the freaking gods! I love you all! From my heart!
It's remarkable.
Let's go! Let's go! What happened? What happened now? Oh my
G2.
What happened? Where's your GENG, huh? Where's your GENG?
That's right. I think they have changed
My
the
God.
narrative at this tournament today.
Let's go!
Heartbreak on the faces of these GENG
Send them
players. I say
freaking
it
home!
and listen when you think of these events. No one's thinking
और
about
बचो और सालो haters बचो बचते रहो कुछ नहीं कर सकते Marcus my god
on one hell of a run through the lower
let's
bracket.
go
I can't even imagine what's going through their heads, and I feel for the GENG guys as well. But that kind of comeback does not happen often. And my God, the grit it takes.
We're going to send it down to the floor now. Sue, take it away for the Verizon post-match interview.
There is a reason why you should never doubt G2. They
किधर गए 411 किधर गए हाँ किधर गए नहीं दिख रहे अरे नहीं दिख रहे come on बचो आप बचो कसम
make that comeback on Icebox.
क्या हुआ ब्रो क्या हुआ बोला था ना humble kings क्या हुआ ब्रो अब बचो come on बचो हेलो आवाज आ रही है हेलो आवाज आ रही है अरे आप बोल सकते हो अगर आप बोलना चाहते हो तो आप बोल सकते हो आप बोलना चाहते हो माइक खोल सकते हो मुझे आवाज आ रही है मैं सुन सकता हूँ आपकी आवाज चलो बजे फटफट कसम
मैं तो बताया यार प्रेडिक्शन कर्ज भाई कमबैक आ रहा है
शट अप ब्रो
मैंने तो
नो वन बिलीव्ड
वालों को बोला कि कमबैक करो क्लर्ज भाई के लिए
नो वन बिलीव्ड
all this to lose from Wolves
shut up bro shut up no one can pull that off no one
oh my god bro I'm shaking right now but you know I really didn't want to leave today because this crowd has been phenomenal and let me tell you what we're gonna win this shit for NA let's go
woo
Yes, you will now. Alan, you know, look, you were the favourites coming into this tournament after losing in the upper bracket. As you know, people always like to doubt you. They pray for your downfall. So
yes,
tell
sir.
the crowd, tell the fans
keep praying.
You are the favourites. Why they should be with you all the way.
Because we have the best resilience out of any team. This brotherhood, the way we hype each other up, I was like, guys, should I peek pipes again? They're like, yeah, Jay, go, peek them. And man, the trust, the brotherhood, the resilience in this team is why we're going to win this tournament.
I fully believe in you. Toronto, let them hear why you still believe in G2.
My team, That's my team. That's my team. You all can just you know hate. You all can hate.
11-4 comeback.
Not even a single round after that. Not even a single round.
खेली ना भाई लोग crazy खेले.
ऐसे खेलते हैं world champions.
Without a trophy.
Keep laughing, brothers. Keep laughing. You gotta be humble. Gotta be humble, you know.
The golden era.
Gotta be humble, bro. Gotta be humble.
Bhai, crazy. Actually,
just be
bro,
humble.
Actually crazy.
Well
played, bro. Well played. देखो क्लच भाई, अगर G2 Masters जीतती है ना, it's all because of the jersey you're wearing, bro.
11-4.
Yep. That jersey is lucky for you, bro. मेरे हिसाब से तुम्हें आज के बाद वो जर्सी धोनी नहीं चाहिए क्लच भाई. ट्रस्ट मी धो मत आज.
पहले दिन से नहीं धोया. Let's freaking go, भाई साहब. भाई. Oh shit. Oh shit. Keep hating, guys. Keep hating, you know. You can never support your team like this.
Freaking game we had, bhai.
You can never support your team like this. You know? Can never support your team like this.
अरे भाई ये मैप ही ऐसा है. ये मैप ही ऐसा अटैक में चलने लग गया ना एक इंसान तो चलते रहता है. वुल्व्स के साथ भी वही हुआ है. ब्रो लिटरली 2 बार ये लोग कमबैक का है आइस बॉक्स में. एक बार वुल्व्स से एक बार G2 से. ओह शिट.
बाप रे क्या गेम था.
ब्रो यू नो अगर ये लोग आगे जाके एक मैच भी हार जाते हैं बाहर भी हो जाते हैं ना फर्क ही नहीं पड़ेगा भाई.
नहीं अरे
ये लोग में बात है. ये लोग में बात है भाई. ये वाला ईयर है ना ब्रो फर्स्ट टाइमर्स वाला विषय. RCB एंड G2.
तो G2 मास्टर्स जीत रहा है. मैं तो पहले ही बोला था देखो
भाई पर G2 इतना फाइनल्स में गया. RCB गया कभी?
भाई तुम RCB फैन थे ना?
हाँ तो भाई फिर भी ना तो स्क्रिप्ट बराबर नहीं चल रही ना.
नहीं जो भी है
कंपैरिजन बराबर नहीं
हो रहा. RCB हर साल फाइनल नहीं आता था.
अच्छा
बैक टू बैक इंटरनेशनल फाइनल जा रहा था.
बराबर है.
वो डिफरेंस है ना.
ये फनाटिक वाला सीन हो सकता है क्योंकि फनाटिक ने भी 11-4 करा था पता है ना वो टाइम.
G2 के पास भी मतलब एक से ज्यादा ट्रॉफी भी है वैसे.
हाँ तो 2 रीजनल ट्रॉफीज है ब्रो. इट्स ओके. बजो भाई बजो. तुम लोग अभी 4-11 में मेरे को देखनी है ना चैट. 4-11 में क्या बज रहे थे मेरे को देखनी है चैट. वेट 4-11 में मेरे को चैट देखनी है. जब 4-11 स्कोर था तब मेरे को चैट देखनी है. सालो हेटर्स. अबे तुम लोग ना सिर्फ हेटर्स हो. लॉकडाउन किड्स. सिर्फ हेटर्स हो. लॉकडाउन किड्स. लॉकडाउन फ्रिकिंग किड्स. जस्ट हेटर्स. यू गाइस कैन हेट. कीप हेटिंग भाई. सपोर्ट करना मत कभी. G2 का सपोर्ट मत करना. W नहीं लिखना G2 के लिए. माँ कसम. Keep crying about the Masters Trophy. GENG at least they qualifying from fucking Ascension, baby. These guys are the best. I love you all. You guys are the best. I saw one hell of a game. Oh my god. Let's go. Win it all भाई साहब. Win it all. अब बस अगले में सेंटिनल्स हार जाए ना मजा और दुगना हो जाए भाई साहब. अभी एक में सेंटिनल्स हार जाए ना अगले में मजा और हो जाए. मजा और आ जाए भाई. अगले में सेंटिनल्स हार जाए. भाई मैं ये ट्विटर पे पोस्ट करूंगा. और को ये ट्विटर पे पोस्ट करूंगा. Keep crying haters. G2 haters just keep crying. जिन लोग ने सोचा था 4-11 पे मैच खत्म है Keep crying! Da 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 da! Keep crying! Da 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 da!
Slayer came back to America to lift that trophy.
Oh my god,
the
bhai.
best anchor, best remarkable. And then me, just cinema, I guess. Oh. Yeah, in difficult situations, people tend sometimes to be a bit like stressed, like they're speaking fast, and it's really hard to hear each other. So as the captain,
Let's go. That's my goat team, bro.
Calm down.
That's
like,
my
relax,
goat
just
team.
focus on my voice. Let me call, and just lead them.
Nice, good job, boys. We're so in.
Same
thing as yesterday, baby. We're just warming up. Let's go.
Just need a warm up.
If I had to choose a good duo in our team,
Let's go,
it has to
man.
be me and Zelsus.
That's my
the best
team.
Of Brendos, obviously. The two hunks of the team.
We got very.
When I did this video, don't private it.
last
Never.
year we were probably a lot older, to be honest. We picked up Bang and Narrate. They've been honestly amazing. I can't complain. Obviously, it's taken us a while to get used to each other, but we've got there. They're both playing very well. They've really integrated themselves into the team, and they're showing their skills on stage. So I'm happy to call them my teammates.
Shoot through. Nice. One more. Pit him in. I'm booking. We're so in there, baby.
Good retake. I've heard of this guy. It's very important to get along well with your teammates. Like, your synergy outside the game is going to translate inside the game. We just enjoy each other's company, so it doesn't really matter for us what we do. Like, it could be watching an NBA game or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. It's always fun.
Coming through. Flash for you. Yeah, flashing on. I'm facing Marsh. Two after. Race fade. Hand. Two hand. Main. One hand. Main. Nice shot. Let's go. Go, Sean. Go.
I think my biggest advice to people trying to balance life or Valorant and the gym, for example, do it tired, do it whatever, just make sure it gets done. And I think that's the biggest thing. I think all humans forget that they want everything to be perfect, so they don't do things that they should be doing because they're scared of not being perfect at it. I think you just have to do it. Listen, as a player, you guys barely see my legs, so you don't need to do leg day. You just need to do all upper body. That's what wins you Masters.
Sen City, here to play, here to stay.
Thank you guys for watching. I hope this was as entertaining to watch as it was for me to film.
Thanks for watching.
I'll see you guys next time.
G2 after that dramatic win managed to stave off elimination, bringing us down to 5 teams, and soon we're going to be left with 4. Welcome back, everyone, to day 10 of Masters Toronto, and our second elimination match of the day. It's Fnatic versus the Sentinels. Golden Boy here alongside Kukuka as well as Mimi as we look to break everything down. And well, look, like our first matchup, this one also has some history, and this history actually leans quite nicely for the Sentinels because an organizational record, it is 3-1 in favor of Sentinels. But Mimi, we all know those are different rosters, different journeys those teams took, but it's still interesting to see the history there.
Yeah, now it's only poster left from the players who were on the stage in Reykjavik 4 years ago, but there is more recent history between these teams. They played in Champions Seoul just last year, and so trying to get that rematch now for two rosters that, well, if both had changes, have the same core, Paya.
Yeah, exactly. And we're also speaking about the same circumstance. The second round of this lower Sentinels ended up sending Fnatic home and ending their run. But I still think that as a global, as we're looking at it, in the history, there's been various iterations of each of the teams, and they've changed so much that I feel like when Sentinels has been successful, Fnatic hasn't. They cannot be at the top together.
Interesting.
And they have a very similar kind of change since that game they played in Seoul. Both of these rosters lost storied players. Tens and Saucy for Sentinels no longer on the roster. Some of the most experienced players there. Durka not on Fnatic anymore. The player who was with them since the very beginning. But both these squads have found new players that have filled those shoes well. And now they're in a position to yet again face in an elimination match and try and make top 3.
Oh yeah, it's this is exactly what you live for. If you just love this game, you love watching this game, you're gonna see two of the most prolific teams clash against one another. But let's go ahead and hear from a guy who knows a thing or two about these high pressure matches, and let's check in with Crashies.
I'm now joined by Crashies from Fnatic. Now, Crashies, you've been such a mainstay of America's Valorant, and now you're in the EMEA region. But today you have a chance to kind of complete a little bit of that redemption, eliminate an America's team that you used to be a rival against. So how much does that motivate you, and do you think you've learned enough from EMEA to be able to take them down?
Definitely motivates me. I mean, obviously, like you said, I'm used to playing Sentinels. I played them a lot in my career. I kind of know how they play. And now I kind of have like the EMEA playstyle as well. So like I have a little trick up my sleeve. So yeah, it'll be fun.
All right, thank you very much. I can't wait to see it.
The last time he played Sentinels, though, was in Stage 2 of Americas last year. NRG lost that match. That went on to be the same stage where I think a lot of the fans here will remember it was that joke against Cloud9 that eliminated that roster. He was no longer on the team after that, and he couldn't get any opportunities in America's Bea. He had to go all the way to Europe to get on another Tier 1 team.
Hey, we'll take him. We'll love him. We'll give him the love. We've brought it back to a global stage. On the other side, funny enough, you're speaking about Crashies going now to EMEA. On the other side, we have Narrate, who you didn't believe in. We believed in him. Put him in Tier 1. Funny enough, the last match that Narrate played on EMEA was against Fnatic, and they also lost. So it is also the redemption from both of the sides.
Oh,
Nobody
boy.
likes each other.
Yeah,
but
clearly. But you know what Fnatic does like? Bringing new ideas to the table because they were here. We saw some interesting stuff here. We saw
at least one new comp.
Come on, you know.
That's news. That's big news.
Also, give me the ability to segue into that content, okay, Bea? Goodness gracious. No, I'm kidding, of course. But here's the thing, though. We did see some new ideas from this Fnatic team, which, to your point, Bea, is a thing that you don't see a lot from this Fnatic roster. But I think it goes to show how much they have grown over the course of time with this new team.
Exactly, and especially if we think about the fact that it was in Ascent, something that maybe we did not expect, and many teams, definitely RRQ, may have not predicted, because in Lotus, this composition we've seen from them for a very, very long time. Staple, same as for Haven. Those compositions they've shown for a very, very long time. They created the mid around and many people after. But then the one on Ascent, bringing in the Chamber and the Vice, is something that we did not expect.
So freaking good.
To identify them from.
It ended up being really fruitful, though.
So freaking good.
It's starting on the attacking.
Goats, bhai. Goats. Wow. Or 2026 spot confirmed. Wait, if G2 wins this one, 2026 spot confirmed. Hold up. मैं थोड़ी कुछ बोला हूँ सर. क्या सीन हुआ भाई? अरे क्या सीन हुआ भाई? तुम लोग को चैट में लड़ाई झगड़ा कर रहे हो? करो ना हेट. कोई मना करता है क्या? कोई मना करता है क्या हेट करने के लिए? करो भाई. और जो मॉड्स बैन दे रहे हो हेट पे, सबको निकाल दूंगा भाई. मत करो भाई, हेट देने दो, मजा आता है. उससे ही मजा आता है. अगर वो लोग हेट नहीं देंगे तो मजा नहीं आएगा. तुम लोग को समझता नहीं है. यही गेम होता है. एक दूसरे को हेट करोगे तभी मजा आएगा. अगर ये सब प्यार प्यार से रहेंगे तो दुनिया एग्जिस्ट नहीं कर पाएगी. हेट करो एक दूसरे को भाई, मजा आएगा उसमें. दैट इज फनी. दैट इज फनी ब्रो. सेंट्रल्स वाले करते हैं, सब करते हैं भाई. करो. दैट इज फनी. सालो दिल पे मत लो कोई भी चीज भाई. कैसे पागल वागल से हो के दिल पे ले रहे हो? दिल पे लेके मत ये चढ़ो भाई कुछ भी. लव योर रिएक्शन क्लर्ज भाई. लव यू. लड़ो मत भाई. तुम लड़वड़ के कुछ मिल नहीं जाएगा. लड़के तुम लोग को कुछ नहीं मिलेगा. एट द एंड ऑफ द डे कोई किसी को नहीं जानता. ये देखो ये ट्वीट डालिए.
Get guns! Seriously! Get guns!
ये था ना सीन. ये लाइफ टाइम याद रहेगा भाई, इसको मैं बुकमार्क करके रखूंगा, ये लाइफ टाइम याद रहेगा, लाइफ टाइम याद करके रखूंगा। एक ही जगह पे दोनों मैचेस होते हैं, हाँ ये लाइफ टाइम याद रहेगा चैट, लाइफ टाइम। माय गॉड भाई सांस चली गई थी मेरे को 2 सेकंड के लिए, ऐसा लगा ना कि अभी हार्ट अटैक आ जाएगा, मर जाऊंगा मैं, सांस चली गई थी भाई। It ain't over map 3. I swear, Fnatic, I don't know, man. I don't care at this point. I don't care at this point. I'm gonna save this image. I wanna post, I believed. बिलीव्ड की स्पेलिंग सही है ना? गला बैठ गया। It's okay man, it's okay. It's all good.
And yeah, obviously not our first rodeo. We've been here before in Madrid and Champs. Kind of funny, it was Fnatic 2 in Champs and we had the better of them. So yeah, it's making sure everyone is focused, motivated, and ready to make their own. Yeah.
Thank you for your time.
Believe की spelling तेरी सही है?
This guy took his team to a trophy in Madrid, and that was his first
तेरी सही?
international appearance. And this guy managed
SEN घर चली जाएगी और मजा आ जाएगा।
You know he's got what it takes to lead this team to the promised land.
That was his rookie year after failing to ascend with M80. Got the big opportunity to play for SEN, to lead this team, and he led them out of the rut that was Sentinels 2023. That was probably the worst year for this organization.
I
loved
loved
it.
it.
In his sophomore year,
पूरा stream करेगा,
they're
हाँ।
trying to beat Fnatic again and go on to try for another trophy.
And he also mentioned as well,
My
Kukuka, which we
God.
covered in the beginning, that champs match as well. So John QT is very familiar with the pressure of these situations and quite familiar with the fact that he's got to play against Fnatic in the same situation.
Yeah, to me it's the turnover time.
Masters Bangkok
if you want
78.
to have a good match against either Sentinels or Fnatic, you would pressure that time, but you're not going to have it in this
Honestly,
instance.
G2's
Everything
FNC.
that you had prepared had to be ready already.
Bro, I just want
But there's
SEN
a
to
great
win.
IGL on the other
SEN
side.
wins and
Boaster
G2 defeats
kept
SEN
his team
easily.
in that game after the brutal loss
क्या हार
on
हुआ
map
red
2. They both proved to be strong mental leaders in this tournament thus far.
Klurge
But for
पूरा
Fnatic,
खाना
there's
बच गया,
an
हाँ ना,
extra
भूख आ
chip
रही
on
है।
the shoulder with that rematch from Champs.
Both of these teams could very well be contesting for a trophy when it's all said and done. But what makes this matchup even better is that it is a classic Americas versus EMEA clash. You love to see it. It's of course going to be a challenge no matter how you slice it, because on the one side you have a very game.
Bro, हर्ष भाई,
Hey bro, what's up?
कितने साल हो गए सेंटिनल इसको फेस करी है Fnatic?
Fnatic? Oh, how many years?
I don't know. मैं बच्चा था तब याद है मुझे।
Oh,
तब देखा था।
ये स्किन कितनी क्लीन है भाई ये।
दिख रही है वो।
It's the last chance for
हर्ष भाई बोले जब G2 हारी थी रो दिए थे आप।
of the Americas, and it
I love my team भाई।
better teams
I love
in
my
this
team.
situation, Kukuka. You have Fnatic, a squad that has time and time again proved to be one of the best the region
I'll be
has
back
to
in 2
offer,
minutes भाई, मेरे
whereas
को मैगी बनाना
Sentinels,
पड़ेगा।
they've been here before. They've lifted a
Alright,
trophy over
give
their
me
head,
two.
just like
भाई,
Fnatic
Harbor
have. So
cosplay का
neither of these
perfect
teams
है।
are shy from the spotlight.
And Fnatic have have had such a resurgence since that kickoff. They are proved to feel renewed coming into this tournament. And as we take a look at the Omen map select, Sunset is going to be the first map. Sentinels wants to run it again. And of course, they've decided to ban that split after what happened yesterday against Peripherals, Mimi.
It is interesting to see Fnatic picking into Ascent. When you watch them in EMEA, they're almost always picking Haven, Icebox, or Split. Those are the big three, but a lot of those maps are a crossover with the strengths for Sentinels, whereas their Ascent a little less tested. And Fnatic, of course, this is the map where Alpha brought out the chamber and dominated Pacific's #1.
And I think that one of the reasons why they probably went for that Ascent is because I do not think they showed even 20% of what they have ready in that map, because we saw very repetitive rounds and an RRQ. Yeah, and an RRQ that had no response to dealing with the Vice, dealing with the chamber. So I think that that is what gave them confidence for today. And also, we were speaking about the time. No, the team's not having time. Preparing against something like that is very specific, and we need to look at the coaching staff for that.
Yeah, and really Coach Kaplan as well as Coach Milan have their work cut out for them. Let's also dial the time back to Champs, because let's not forget, Sunset was the battleground where these guys first played when they face off against each other, Mimi, at Champions. It was a 13-11 scoreline in favor of the Sentinels, but that just goes to show you that this one really can fall either way.
It certainly can, and for the Sentinels here, I mean, they've always had a bit of a home ground on Sunset. Fnatic still trying to prove that map, show us what they have ready to go. If they can beat SEN there, then go into an Ascent, that is such a strong showing for them, going into a lower round 3 against G2 after the break.
Yeah, definitely the map that Sentinels have prepared the most, and probably why we see all of those pictures down there and all of those reads, is because Sentinels has chosen this Sunset every single time they have the opportunity to do so. We've spoken about Second, how he set up, how he runs across the map, and the man on your screen right now, Kayak, well, not Hoster, is going to face up one of the biggest challenges of his careers today.
Oh man, you can feel the energy in the air as well, Mimi. The fans are on their feet. Everyone's ready for this one because they know the stakes.
जिंदगी में first time एक comeback वाला
they
match
would be
देखा चाहे.
contesting for a trophy right now when they face off against each other. But here they are fighting, scrapping for a top 4 placement. And the pressure is on in a way.
पता है हर्ष भाई,
Yeah bro, what's up?
मैंने first time एक comeback वाला match देखा, पता है ऐसा live पे. इसके पहले कभी
Bro, अपन land पे देखे Klurge भाई. अच्छा, that wasn't a comeback, yeah.
And that wasn't a comeback.
That was close game.
ऐसा comeback जैसा Fnatic
Yeah, that was a crazy freaking comeback. ये comeback था भाई.
So आवाज गायब हो गई ना लाला.
Danger.
मजा आ गया भाई. ये इन लोग के पास भी अपने से फोन कवर है हर्ष भाई. So you gotta be crazy. I don't know.
It's very difficult to choose. How can you? If you're a Valorant fan, you want both of the teams to make.
What do you say, bro? Fnatic Sentinels.
Sentinels 2-1.
Sentinels 2-1. I want Sentinels 2-0.
A lot of tells in the first 6 rounds. I think that the team who deals
Sentinels
better with
2-0.
the nerves of the situation that they're in will succeed.
All right, well, agent select now. See what we get. Zekin, of course, is going to be rocking that neon there, and see what we end up getting for both teams as they look to lock this one in, Mimi.
Fnatic really does not play Sunset. Since that game we talked about, where they lost to Sentinels back in Champions Seoul, the only time they played it was their loss to GENG. This is very much uncomfortable territory for them, but with the map changes, being a team that permabans Pearl, they're going to have a good Sunset.
Yeah, coming into the tournament, having a permaban, being a team like Fnatic, but still having that downside of there's a place that we do not want to go in this Sunset that they've never liked. Now they're both combined together, right? You cannot ban both of them, and they had to be ready to face off Sunset. Again, the loss against GENG, there were many painful things happening. First of all, they won both pistols, and they were unable to convert any of the other anti-ecos afterwards. So that allowed their opponent to get in their hairs, to get the confidence, and get snowballing way before them.
This is it, folks. Last match before we lock in our top 4. The pressure couldn't be higher. The audience, everyone in here, is losing their minds as they get ready for this game. You see everything all locked in and ready to go. And you gotta wonder, who wants it more. Toronto, who do you think wants it more? Do you think Sentinels want it more? Do you think Fnatic want it more? Oh boy, the crowd is ready for this one, folks. Let's do this. It's EMEA's last stand, so it's only fitting that we send it over to Pansy and Hypoc on the mic.
And look, I'm not above sending them home with a
भाई
smile
लोग
on my
Pansy और
face.
Hypoc आ गए मतलब Fnatic
Of
जीतेगी.
two Titans in Toronto, a matter of survival now. We start on Sunset. Where's your mind going?
Yeah, I don't want to say it's a little bit of a surprise. Obviously, I think Sentinels, no shocker there to lean into.
Yes,
but
absolutely.
See, this is really going to set the tone for this series. Again, everything on the line here. Elimination. Basically looming for both of these teams, and some concerning losses previously, the more so being that GENG loss for Fnatic.
Oh, it is heavy weighted, right? There's a lot to be looked at here between the two. Anything about the composition standing out? You
maybe now it was 20% normal.
Who wants it more? I mean, GB was
मेरा तो
saying
पक्का
it, and I
फटने पे आ
agree.
गया होगा.
This is one of those grudge matches where you've got to turn up on the day.
इतना दूर होऊंगा मैं मरने के इतना सा दूर होऊंगा.
No surprise, maybe some tweaks along the way, but we should have an absolute banger to open the series.
Bro, तो हर्ष भाई बोल रहा है अब ये भी 3 मैप जाएगा.
पता नहीं. मेरे को तो लगता है 3 जाएगा.
सुबह के 5 बजेंगे.
या नहीं 4 बजे हो जाएगा.
Bro has the experience.
With an opportunity. Doesn't get too much pressure and avoiding that paranoia allows him a little bit more breathing room. Kayak would love to squeeze that away from him. Good trade from Bang though.
Kayak
and again,
is
that's
neon.
like hesitant so far, but has actually skipped a little further ahead. So they're trying to carve a path forward for Fnatic. Looking for some more options. And Zeken's not allowing that already. Denial.
Bro, they are pinched.
Obvious.
They are pinched by it.
Like Sentinels off to the start they wanted.
Fnatic almost playing into that pinch there, a little desperate to try and recover.
Which one should I go for? Razor Cobra, Death Adder V3, Go for Cobra.
Seemingly.
वो Death Adder V3 Pro use नहीं करते दोस्तों, Viper V3 Pro use करते हैं pros.
We were just talking as well.
Death Adder V3 is a totally different mouse.
Challenge he's faced so far in terms of the head-to-head today. Zeken, one of the best. You cannot doubt that.
मजा आएगा Jogamos is card. Bro, Sentinels are gonna win it, trust me.
Yeah, and Zeken's proven it time and time again, right? Tournament after tournament, he's always been exceptional. For Kayak,
EMEA
it's
is not a good region.
Impressive run.
Any day better.
And he'll show you why. Quick two. Kayak and Boast are going to feel that.
Why don't you want G2 versus FNC? मजा आएगा
Zen
ना?
don't want to allow Fnatic to get off even
I want EU to lose everything.
Slow down round 2.
I want EU to lose everything.
It's Alpha with a Sheriff though. He's the one that's probably going to look for a pick. Right, almost entertaining the idea. Actually, the trade-off. Alpha down to 20 already. So going to keep that Sheriff in check for the time being.
Right here.
Yeah, taken.
Girls, yeah, little off angle from Bang.
Down mid. I've got to say for me as well, Bang is such an unsung hero of the Sentinels team. I mean, there's a lot of highlight players, right? There's a lot of personality to that Sentinels side, but Bang is always such a safe pair of hands, such a solid player. And Alpha.
Ooh, Alpha is on.
Nice shot. I need a whole lot more of those though. And it looks like Narrate would like to close this count down, and he does. Safety found for Sentinels in the first two. Rather unfazed thus far.
Sen gonna win it, trust me.
It's pretty comfortable
John
as well.
QD calling is much better than
Four of
Booster.
the weapons here, recovery. Well,
You know, Shard. One more reason Fnatic is not gonna win. John QD can shoot, Booster can't.
I have the last player stand.
With Boaster looking like actually might settle for
They're
just a
using
Guardian
Wad,
here.
Corsair, Qatar Pro.
Don't expect him to be at the
go for
forefront
Cobra, bro. Trust me, you're gonna love
of
the
this
shape.
buy round, but
Go for
certainly
Cobra.
get an indicator here for pace. A widespread default from Fnatic.
I like this
Just
from
putting out the
Zeken.
feelers. Yeah, Zeken on a deep angle here.
Zeken.
Yeah, it's a question mark of how long he
Soch
holds
to.
it. Starting against
वहाँ पे
staying
हो
out
सकता
for
है.
too long, but an initial show of force. You can see a little bit of a deeper exploration over towards that A side as well, putting up that one-way smoke, controlling this space. Zeken still with this line. No light shields on the other side, so it won't have that same validity, but it can certainly do some good
You're
chip.
140.
Kayak could be feeling the
Guys,
brunt
10
of
HP,
that
he
down
can't
to
enter.
10, and that's an early big bit of damage.
Now Fnatic looking
Fade का
to
कुत्ता ही मार देगा उसको, हवा छू
put
देगी
things in
मर जाएगा.
motion. The other extremity
Zelsis
here,
can't
Bang
either
will be
Sona.
called
Zelsis
upon.
can shoot.
Wants actually just shouldering
Zelsis
the
can
ankle
shoot.
there, knife out.
Shut up.
Lucky to get away with no damage, actually.
Decider is again Icebox. Sunset is in
Already
2 of
bodies
SEN. Trust
in
me.
the right place for
Not
Sentinels.
going on the
45
third map.
seconds left on the clock. I think now Fnatic going to try and put something in
That's
motion
just
towards
Fnatic,
B to
bro.
once again pull that rotation.
But you got to look towards the mid map. Look how
Fnatic
deep
is
they're sitting
humble.
on this. A couple of players maybe just keeping an eye on if you kind of want to put Bang into the equation. But for Sentinels, they're not giving Fnatic opening chances. They're not allowing them these picks. Even Zekken, who did have that deeper line initially
Sentinel
towards B, slipped back towards
mechanically
Pillar. Again,
better
playing
hai.
these deeper
Fnatic se.
angles. And Kayak.
Only Kayak and Alpha can shoot.
Banging shot though, barely
Bola
alive.
tha
and he
only
lands.
Kayak and
It's that
Alpha can
second
shoot.
removed. Zelts is then going to try and find some timing. 14 seconds of Fnatic looking for the plant. Alpha gets it done.
Bro,
Zelts
he
is
got
maintaining the
deleted.
space, but the rotations are coming in.
So engage your
Actually could get overwhelmed.
G2 was 4-11 down on the decider map.
He's going to find another one.
That's 10 HP. He's found two. Finally caught in the heels by Bang.
तुमको क्या लगता है G2 4 थी और Genji 11 पे थी कौन जीता होगा क्या लगता है
Step after step coup, 2 kills for him. 3v3 in the post plant.
Now looking for Fnatic to try and find some sort of answer. Can't get locked out of sight here. Zelsis actually doubles down.
An Alpha, an unknown position, but now given away. But Zelsis!
Bro, किसी ने मेरे चैट में लिखा था हर्ष भाई मैंने बोला the difference is booster can't shoot तो एक बोलता है Zelsis can't
Really special
bro,
stuff
he
here.
cooked, bro.
Going for 10 HP, but instantly Sentinels fighting it back in off the back.
भाई बूस्टर खुद बोला था he can't shoot.
हाँ वही बोल रहा हूँ बूस्टर ने खुद ने बोला था तो मेरे चैट में एक बोलता है कि Zelsis भी नहीं कर सकता
Frustration on both
चार
sides.
राउंड निकाला है बनता है
A little bit of a fumble here on the bonus, but all credit due to Sentinels to convert.
जैसे कहाँ
More
से
investment here, a Guardian,
निकल
a couple of Sheriffs, some Stingers. It's only the neural theft available for Fnatic.
Oh my god, I lost my voice, chat. I lost my voice.
No, and this feels rather similar, doesn't it, to almost that second round. Second over towards...
Very tempered early rounds here from Fnatic.
Man,
Want to get a feel for some of the setups here, but
for you, lad.
any variations so far from Sentinels, so...
Oh, Paul, sorry. Yeah, delay karo.
Oh!
So
God
snappy.
Damn, that was quick. And Zelts is not feeling particularly pressured. He can just cycle those one-ways still. He knows that market pressure is now a little bit less deadly, but okay, these shots are hitting a while. Booster! Booster finishes there! But second, quick as lightning, dives in, removes. It's easy for Sentinels. Not a sentence I expected to be saying yet, but they don't look phased at all.
Coasting through these early rounds, Lauren. Fnatic probably need to get a grip on things pretty early on. Wouldn't be surprised to see an early timeout here.
Zekken is so fast.
Any sort of adjustment from Sentinels just yet. Zekken happy to stand his ground.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll see a timeout here.
This guy is such
Early
a
pump
man.
of the brakes from Fnatic.
They look cold, Mike.
How different is it from
feels
the
like they're, you know, not getting much say in the way.
Not promoting anything, but you know, if you want, अभी time out चल रहा है ना, if you want to check कि तुम लोग को कभी compare करना है कोई mouse keyboard को, there's this website called as artings.com. You go here, go to mouse, then you go to compare mouse, and then you put on the Razer Cobra, and then you put on V3. That is the Tara V3. The V3 Pro था क्या decided? क्या था? V3. Alright. And then you change this to work to FPS games and threshold 0. It will show you कि इसमें क्या क्या differences है. समझ रहे हो? तो आप अपने हिसाब से देखो सेंसर लेटेंसी इसका ज़्यादा अच्छा है तो गो फॉर दिस, क्लिक लेटेंसी इसका ज़्यादा अच्छा है तो गो फॉर दिस. सिर्फ बिल्ड क्वालिटी इसका थोड़ा सा प्लास्टिकी सा है इसीलिए इसको कम रेटिंग मिला है, अदरवाइज दिस माउस इज ओवरऑल बेटर. बस.
Repeat so far.
Yeah, need to find a solution quick. If we want a bit of a game here, really. Yeah, a couple ults nearby. Kayak's not too far off. Neither is Crashies. So Kayak off to a quick beginning, but the stall instantly comes out. Prowler to follow, so they know that they've still got that nice line over from elbow. Like, has done well on his entries, but it's a tough endeavor, and Bang's been so cold with holding this as well, just shouldering it before in those earlier rounds.
Clearance here. See the Prowler layered with the flash from John. Bang just taking a peek with the TP.
And the one thing I love about how Sentinels approach playing Fnatic, there's no fear about it. They play like they're the favorites, which you could argue they are in this scenario. There isn't that hesitation or worry. They are as calibered, as prolific as each other in that regard. And already a good read here. Look at the rotation coming in. You're going to start seeing John QT head over to the right side, catching towards top middle, joined by Narrate. They've got a good beat on what Fnatic want to do, but this slow, steady pace isn't catching anyone off guard yet.
Membership almost tailor-made to force Zekken a little deeper here with that paranoia.
Still have to give away the game if they want to close down towards him, though. And there it is. Oh, that's good for Kayak.
Big win.
Yeah, and that was basically all building towards it. Now at 25 seconds, overwhelmed. Zelsis goes down. They fought for that top middle control, and they've won it out. That was a very procedural round almost from Fnatic. These final 3 players, it's tough to come back into this.
Especially with such deep control from Alpha.
Obviously
boasted to complement that as well. Still a way back in here if they can win a couple of these gunfights, but the spike count will reveal Sentinels in mid. So got to pick up the pace now if they still want to make a go at this. They're probably just going to look for exits on the other side.
Yeah,
doesn't feel good to walk into market there.
No, we could obviously see how many were waiting if they did decide to go for it, but for once it does feel like that kind of isolation of Zekken worked out, right, Mike? He had to sit deep CT, and then you had pressure top middle.
It still doesn't feel great that Zekken can then sit on a deeper angle on that, but I said that's why it's such a big win from Kayak. A window of opportunity after the paranoia is posted, unless you can scale up effectively.
Next map pool mein bind aa raha aur naya map aa raha hai.
Certainly doesn't feel like it's a
split bahar ja raha hai.
Guarantee. Fnatic on the board regardless though. So Neural Theft really seals the deal on this round.
So cute,
nice boys, really good round.
Yeah, I mean even now that doesn't look
overly tension mein
I mean, we saw frustration early, and that's not something you're used to seeing with Boaster. He's very, very calm normally, if not always leaning towards a positive, but let's see how this looks. A little bit of an answer back for Sen's 4 rounds now. Kayak with ult, Crashies with it online too. Contact off the Prowler, and Bang getting curious. Flash in, swing! It's stunning from Bang. Answer found by Kron though takes away Narrate, who's meant to be that support system. But John QT caught on the back away from that. He leant forward, it looked like to try and support what Bang was doing, but as it stands, they've given over the man advantage now.
No commitment just yet as well. Boaster trying to pick up maybe somebody in rotation. Only really Zelsis on the
Crashies Crashies or ye khele
Alpha still has a cam here, but he's not spotted.
Zelsis the timing.
Zelsis has got ahead of it.
Oh my god,
bro, stop with your cam.
See if he can figure it out.
Oh my god, go back, Zelsis, go back.
Unawares. And Zelsis is going to clear this. Zekken, he's got the
what
operator.
Are you clearing?
He's been quick so far, but he's got a lot of pressure now coming his way. Decides against it. Holds that deeper line again. Good choice. And a great shot! Crashies goes down, Spike now spotted. Holding his space towards CT. Support's coming in, and Zelsis on the flank. Yeah, they got sight, but this post plant won't be comfortable for Fnatic. So do they fight forward?
Still a trip, actually, which will reveal Zelsis' position. Zekken to swap over to the rifle.
This is pressure now on 2 sides.
All that just
being broken. They now know. What? How did Bang get that? Maybe above the smoke? I don't know. But Alpha with an uncover. You get away with robbery, apparently. Chronicle makes it up to going to Fnatic's
bro, सब कुछ किया Zelsis ने सिर्फ flank आने के लिए.
I mean, the shift walk out as well into Zekken's sideline. Still some question marks on this side of the map, for sure. Luckily,
classic Tron, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. Happy to stand his ground here. Yeah, it's over the top of the smoke. It looked like it might have just come straight through.
Remaining.
This is Fnatic.
Chronicle delivering here. Maybe a swing round for Fnatic. So retrieval of the operators as well. Alpha actually going to pick it up himself. How slow the turning round have been, actually, potential for...
No doubt on that.
Maybe in a mid round to pick up a Zelsis creeping elsewhere and find a pick off the back of it.
And again, for someone like Chronicle, those 4 were his first 4. But you need that, right? You need your backbone, that spine to the roster.
Much deeper ahead of this poison orb now.
I love this diligence from Fnatic. They're feeling that there's variety to this and there would be adaptation.
Sentinels have shown that they want to re-clear this and fight for this space actively, so
Oxygen खत्म हो गई है.
No surprise to see Fnatic.
Next match SEN versus loser for upper bracket.
Are they going to go for a re-clearing middle?
Next match होगा G2 versus जो ये match जीतेगा.
Oh, this is super deadly. And that's 2 players spotted. Stun going to come in, Crashes might be screwed here. Forced out of the corner, he's still finding plays his life. This is so tense.
Upper finals का loser और SEN मतलब G2 के against जो भी खेलेगा उसका winner खेलेगा.
Even with Zekken peeling away from that. Again, 40 seconds on the clock. Walk into potentially a site. Just 2 members of Sentinels, but John QT, not sure the cooldown there on the fault line will be able to apply some pressure here.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, we've got Narrate, Bang. You've still got a lot of util on Narrate. Same with Bang as well with Paranoia. Now the pressure. Narrate can't stand it too much util. Just the dart to turn his eyes. Bang now leans in. It's good for one, but not good enough for the follow. John QT on rotate through. CT does it for now. Plant needed. No, that's a spike gun. Oh, it's an absolute fumble and a half.
भाई मुझे लगा वो डिफेंडर फील्ड है
भाई.
Oh, that was horrendous.
काम तो वही करी ना.
Desperate to get out of the way of it.
Bruh, that was horrendous.
भाई बेचारा.
Absolute heartbreak because it's not recoverable at that point.
No, that's
side change कर रहा.
That was it. Oh, God.
Enemy remaining.
And if you're saying you're grinning,
plant हो जाता मालूम उधर.
No plant to worry about, perfect, but for Fnatic that is going to be devastating.
वो डिंक आ गया था ना बेचारा.
लिख लिया उसने लिख लिया कि हगासे जैसा अल्ट मत करो.
This is
back in hand for Zekken as well.
I like this though, he's gone deeper towards
so aggro, yeah. I mean, they've been given a little bit of freedom on the side of
heavy mid or B split
Sentinels towards this side of the map. Zels is walking mid previously, getting ahead of that camera.
Ooh,
yes, definitely, yeah.
Don't think that jump spot saw it either. Careful now, that's a tag. Didn't get the kill, but now Zelsis readies himself. He knows that pressure could be going through market, but top middle is the place to be worried about. Kron slips the net.
That's a nice shot, Zekken, so clean, so clean.
It's support, it's stunning.
Kayak is again 10
but
HP.
still, look at the HP. Kayak down on
Kayak हर बार 10 HP हो जाता है.
30, they are low in this.
Walking wounded. 50 HP between them. Bang, nearly caught the backside of them.
I don't think pros कभी overthink कर लेते हैं. Of course, they're also humans, man.
And the old mic.
Doesn't mean they are pro, they are
but certainly not going to be comfortable regardless where Fnatic, but Zekken can close the gap so damn quickly.
Oh my god,
again,
that's such a good spam.
Primed with Bang, there he goes, and that's going to catch!
Such a good spam.
Just a shot through the smoke, and Zelsis going to catch Boaster. Now Kayak has to do... Oh, Christ! I was going to say miracles, and he almost did it.
भाई वो 10-20 HP में एक मारता है भाई.
Good for the first.
हाँ भाई, aimer तो है भाई वो.
Sentinels.
हाँ, और इसमें तुमको पता चला उसका sense कितना है?
कितना है?
0.1 है भाई उसका sense 1600 DPI.
I think I would have done the same, but as it stands, I'm
भाई
going
मैं
to be honest.
आज पूरे दिन वो sense पे खेल के देखा.
Not looking too
इतना mouse घुमाना पड़ता है.
It feels like they've got a good concept and a good read on what Fnatic are trying to achieve. They're handling the mid pressure well. It feels like there's not enough players to really pressure Sentinels. Second has been finding the spacing, great to be able to fall back. Sitting towards CT, that market presence, okay. Zelsis learning on the fly, slipping a little deeper, giving up. I haven't felt like Fnatic looked that deadly yet.
No, there's been a lack of pressure, really, on the side of Fnatic. Like I said, seemingly a lot of freedom for Sentinels on the B side of the map, and towards mid as well. First real switch up here is Zelsis towards A.
This worries me.
क्या देखा?
उसका PC बंद हुआ है शायद.
Just thought he was hands off keyboard for a second in the camera.
उसका mouse नहीं चल रहा.
It's all good.
नहीं वही कास्टर भी बोला.
नहीं, उसका mouse.
So lesser purchase here. 2 rifles.
ओ अभी चल रहा है शायद. Because उसने हाथ छोड़ दिया था.
Trips on the site though, they don't know about this Zelsis. Again, maybe a good counter to Kayak's ult, maybe just aware of what they'd want to be doing, but Bang needs to live. He's about to be overrun, he can't handle that, there's just too much going straight up towards that top mid side.
Oh my god.
Now a chance for Zelsis. That's a spam, can't get the connect he didn't want, and has to back away.
Oh, he's so lucky to get out of that. Able to break the sight lines here, even though he's tagged by the drone. Plant comes through. Probably the most comfortable post-plant we've seen here from Fnatic.
Does Narrate go for the ult?
Certainly now with the pit.
Yeah, really deep pit from Kron as well. That's just gonna, I mean, that really cuts off CT. You can't even be considering it at that point. But then it funnels you forward. Already look at the two players, Boaster and Kayak on site.
अरीना में गर्म होता है क्या? अबे अरीना में गर्म नहीं होता. अरीना में ठंडी होती है बहुत ज़्यादा भाई. चद्दर लेके जाना पड़ता है.
Do not fancy their chances.
बहुत ठंडी होती है भाई. Until तुम बहुत ज़्यादा hyped नहीं हो और कूद नहीं रहे हो.
Regardless at a 6-2 scoreline.
तो बहुत ठंडी रहती है.
I mean, ultimates to bring into the next, only really the TP for Boaster. Not much else to work around here.
Bro, जो sunset है वो Sentinels का map है. फिर भी कोई टीम उसको ban क्यों नहीं करती?
Initiate ultimates on the side of Sentinels.
वो लोग हारते नहीं ना यहाँ पे.
Here it is, the one kill that pretty much secures the
entire
round.
से हार गए थे ना?
Like doing that, and then you throw in the pit on top from front. That's pretty much checkmate. You don't want to be going back into it. Yes, I guess you could argue they did have narrate ult if they fancied it, but still, it was too easy. Yeah, it just felt like too much of a risk to go for it. So for Fnatic, a bit of stability found, but this slow and steady pace certainly not setting my world on fire, but it has got them 3. Now, to continue forward,
भाई वो गाना फेमस हो गया यार क्लर्ज भाई उस दिन के बाद से.
कैसे?
मेरे दोस्त लोग आज सुना रहे थे.
वो दिन के बाद से मतलब?
अरे आपने को सुनाया था ना वो रैपिडो वाला.
हाँ.
भाई वो अभी फेमस गाना बन गया है.
याद है.
हाँ.
Shit.
और वो जो गाना है ना उसको कुछ टेक डाउन वगैरह किए बोलते प्रमोट कर रहा है बहुत वायलेंस ऐसा कुछ है.
Look at this.
हाँ वायलेंस तो वो भी प्रमोट कर रहा था.
This doesn't really scream confidence to you.
No, it doesn't.
भाई मतलब अपने को उसने एकदम पहले सुनाया रैपिडो वाले ने. डेंजर था.
मैन ऑफ कल्चर है भाई वो उसको पता है.
Has been on the money. He's the only one dedicated towards site. Narrates actually managed to make it back over somewhat in time. Still behind the smoke, but another one placed down from Bang. Consideration to play it forward. Great connection on the ult as well. And Bang's position does get considered, but you still can't kill him. Takes away Alpha and no trade there for Kron. Blinded and hungry, Bang goes in. Takes down Kron, and it is just methodical. Narrates, Bang, perfect hold.
And the concern being this is the first time Fnatic have stacked up and looked for a set piece towards either side, to be honest with you. And it gets absolutely dismantled by Sentinels. Bang again, just always good for 2, it seems, in situations like this.
Again, Bang probably won't ever be in your highlight reels, right? 2 safe kills there, but the value he is bringing is second to none. He's top of the board currently, but as said, safety kills.
Give me a second.
Even the coaching staff looking a little frustrated at the tempo. Kaplan there just, hey, it's all going well. They're 7-3. Nothing's really phased them yet. It hasn't pushed them out of their comfort zone. And it feels rinse and repeat now.
Scrambled purchase once more from Fnatic. It's going to make round 12 pretty awkward for them.
Oh, three players dedicated towards B this time. I don't know if it's a read into this. Cool, that is good info on that.
And another adjustment here on Zelsus' utility at least. And actually, finally, isolating Bang. It's been a problem.
But I like that Narrate's noted the players coming through top middle. He's pretty much going to be gift the try and do what you can, we can't help you yet. They've sliced right up the guts here, Fnatic. Almost doing a little bit of a fake out Alpha.
On the fadeaway.
Okay, fair enough. Zekken, you got a 1v5. No, you don't! Alpha, you absolute nutcase, catching him easy.
And just like that, a flawless response from Fnatic. Able to find success towards top mid. And the spike and them was a great read from Sentinels to try and, I guess, mitigate the risk on the back of this wall. This time around, the isolation of Bang is perfect. It looked even more ridiculous the second time after that kill from Alpha.
And you're going to need to see that, Alpha. If Ascent's in the map pool, you're going to need to see him firing, right? But 7-4, okay. It's not a complete shutout here. Fnatic have found enough rounds to build forward. Now, again, similar scenes to that last round here.
Well, Fnatic feel as if they have found something to work upon.
I mean, you're drawing the rotation towards top middle, right? You can't leave it open. Narrate has to react. John QT has to be present. This time, Narrate very present. Down to 20, but he's done his job in this. They want to try and get some pressure through Market, and Alpha disrespecting the util felt like a desperation play almost.
Sure.
Fnatic is flawless.
They are, Mike.
I was going to say, boast the task now with making
This
something
guy has an
nothing, to be honest
EDG
with you.
buddy Vandal.
Just as
not
come
like
through,
that.
Zelsis. He would find the
Zelsis
wall
is
bang.
clean with it.
Now down to Chronicle and
Bro is looking
Crashies.
clean with it
A
tonight.
2v5 to try and convert here into a 7-5 half. A tall order.
It certainly is, and I have to credit the discipline from Sentinels because the tempo and pacing from Fnatic, which has been discussed, is very slow. It is very cautious, but Kron
30
got
seconds
them
left.
4 before. Need more this
Bro,
time around.
Sentinels are so
Does have crashes there.
patient with
See, he wants
everything.
to make something happen here.
You got to get at least a kill, right? That's the long and short of it. You have to at least get a kill to make this possible and ideally be able to back away. They may not expect him so close by, but the Horn will do the job. Nice work on one for the trade. Instantaneous. Sentinels playing the numbers game very well. Crashies can't do enough. Sentinels looking very in control, Mike. This has not been a problem.
No, I think Fnatic adopt a game plan here to try and slow things down and make Sentinels sweat a little bit. But like I said,
That's
coasting through a lot of these.
Sentinel looks dominating, bhai. Yeah. I mean, full time or doing college. College, I mean, full time to abhi kahan hai. It's not a full time thing right now. So this is aiming today for Sufa. I don't think so. I guess भाई आज जेल्सिस को जो पिक्स चाहिए होती है वो मिल गई. आज जेल्सिस का चल रहा है चार्ट. आज जेल्सिस का चल रहा है. भाई को जो भी चीज चाहिए होती है ना वो मिल रही है उसको. So जब भाई you look tired, नहीं, I'm gonna watch this game, bro. Trust me. After this game, this is easy 2-0 for Sentinels. सेंट पे FNC जीतेगी देखना. ठीक है, देखते हैं. इससे मैं आपस में हगेंगे तो सीरीज जीजी है. Bro, honestly, I don't know. Bro, अपन को यहाँ पे देखना है. किधर गया? इसके नीचे. GENG 2-0 bot. No way they're gonna lose a goal to. Oh shit. Shit. पिकम्स का क्या सीन? आपका पिकम्स सही चल रहा है क्या ये बताओ. अगर आपका चल रहा है तो मैं बताऊंगा.
Well, the pacing
का
is
सही नहीं
certainly
है.
a little bit of a different tempo from that G2 GENG game.
Reinstall Valorant.
But 4 rounds is manageable with a pistol. But Mike, how do we see this one going down so far? Because I don't know how I feel about this yet.
क्या dedicated hit है भाई. What do you mean? Fnatic के लिए. Fnatic के लिए. ये में से. मेरे तो सारे गलत हो गए.
It's just not convincing enough for me. Heartbreaking to see the first time they stack up and go for a pacey set piece. It's like I said, Sentinels barely broke a sweat.
Top 10% में 140 points. बाप रे.
Report there on the screens. It's really a bit of a one-sided affair, but the vast majority of SEN on the money. I mean, John QT able to get there in time. Everyone else doing their job. I just need to see more here. Now, Sentinels.
भाई Chronicle मस्त दिखता है ना. Chronicle लगता है कि वो एकदम पुराने ज़माने का कोई प्रिंस वगैरह है. Vinland Saga, Prince.
But I don't think I'm going to have the same quandary as I do with Fnatic's attack.
No, I mean, because that second half versus GENG was kind of blink and you miss it.
Yep.
It was over very quickly, which is, again,
ये मैच जल्दी खत्म हो रहा है.
towards a 6-6 for sure, but
ये मैच जल्दी खत्म हो रहा है.
I mean, it didn't even really feel like an 8-4 half, to be honest with you. Fnatic to come away with as many as they did. Can they build upon that
और आप
now?
उसकी रानी साले.
And yeah, instantly different pace here coming out. Second fast towards elbow, clearing on through. Paranoia late, actually. So you can already see that Kai's had a look, but he sees nothing. Very late presence coming out from back. The second, straight on the side.
Bro.
Monster. Good denial. Takes a, whoa! Takes a second! Get out of there! How's he found two? Kai comes back around, but we're in a 3v2 now. The pressure mounting, you can see it.
Nice.
Just getting into the
Nice! क्या निकाला है?
क्या राउंड था
क्या
भाई.
निकाला है?
प्लेयर है रे ये नराटिव
ब्रो
प्लेयर है खत्म
नरेट के पहले जिसने भी मारा ना वो था क्रूशियल किल
वो स्टेयर्स पे जो एक मारा ना
हाँ वो सबसे क्रूशियल किल था
To find Zekken with a right click, but then doubling down under so much pressure. But Narrate really stretching his legs.
One enemy remaining.
बैंग ने मारा था
बैंग ने मारा
That was gorgeous from Narrate. Yeah, I'm with you
जेल
on
से
that one.
पागल हो
That
गया
was
भाई जेल से पागल हो
something
गया
quite special there. And a mid-walk from Fnatic wanting to take the fight to Sentinels. You're on the defending side now, guys. You could have chilled out. But Narrate going to pick up where he left off.
Yeah.
Carrying on this sort of fatality, lethality, but also on a classic. I'm sorry, maybe just a... What? Gone? You just... What is going on, Mike? Are we in deathmatch?
Fnatic seemingly now looking to play a little more
वीरन डेथ मैच
aggressively,
बोलती है
taking the fight to Sentinels as you would have wished in the first half. Boaster put a classic in his hands and he's shining
no
right
more,
now.
right? You're not going to do...
Besting Zekken twice now.
Bro.
That's ridiculous.
Zik booster wins this
Hello, speed up.
Nah.
Delsis clears him. No more naughtiness for that. There. To Crashies, who's lingering around middle, maybe able to see if he can get maybe something
I was
to
going to say,
fight
yeah,
in
can
with.
he recover anything?
'Cause they've still got the main weaponry. You're looking at it, right? The two Bulldogs are still there. It's one Stinger that's gone down. And Delsis, yeah, right place, right time, and Crashy's knife out ain't gonna do it. 10 discovered for Sen. I like Fnatic trying something here. You might as well in a round like
Absolutely,
this.
yeah. So it really comes down to this buy round now. You've got to see them get on the board here.
Yeah.
Too late. Be 11 and a broken purchase once more.
Nice, boys. Come on, let's go.
Alright, take it as can shoot better.
Stripping away any comfort the Fnatic have even attempted to find. I haven't found it, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
5-4 पे 5-4
I've got to say as well, the
John QT भी नहीं मार रहा है भाई
this hasn't just been the second
मार
show,
रहा
right?
होता
It's
तो अभी
everyone
तक
else
स्कोर
stepping up here.
खत्म ही हो गया होता
Great, having a great show. Bang being on the money. Zelsis as well. Everyone else doing their jobs.
Norrit is
really
on with his all.
All singing, all dancing. But now
Third round
is
is on with his all.
This is where we could see him kick it up a gear.
And on the attack to have a round 3 initiator ultimate is huge for Sentinels.
जिधर जाएगा Thank you so much for the 80 Krish भाई कैसे हो Krish भाई बहुत अच्छा मेरी
All
जान
the pressure on Fnatic in this regard, right?
आप कैसे हो मेरे भाई
Can't afford to
मेरी
drop
आवाज
the
जा
ball
चुकी है
like
बस
this round
जीत
would
के
have been
जीतने के
everything.
बाद से
They've been able to drop the rate there. That could have changed the outcome
Hi,
potentially,
NX
but it's
Rod.
still slipping
How are
through
you?
middle.
both teams have 1-1 batting
Very,
but
very secure setup here for Fnatic.
mechanically
Yeah, all that info
Sentinels is better
Alpha's got to be careful.
Yeah, great paranoia, but still alive is Sen. Narrate going to take down Alpha, and they have to back away. There goes that ult we were talking about. Value, yes, and Sen looking for the site.
Oh my!
Back to back! Boaster on Kron.
This is what I was talking about.
Crashes down to 11 HP. Fnatic have to give this up now.
This is what I was talking about
The flank irrelevant.
Planted.
the one the bonus as well
This is unreal. Sen
the
looks
bonus as
so
well
comfortable here.
Fnatic, a little lost, to be honest with you.
They do. Have we seen time?
मजे कर रहे हैं मस्त
Seen just the one from Fnatic very
ये
early
बाकी
on.
जीटू या खेली है हाँ ना
But they set up here. It was
मजा आ गया लाला मजा आ गया गला जा चुका है
Alpha's
बस
posted up close and personal with his utility. Again, maybe a lack of information, but Crashes has already kind of figured out they're drifted back into mid because that, well, not contact found, but damage trade-off.
Yes.
It's really bizarre to see that.
oh shit
Unfortunate set of events. Kayak now, maybe actually,
देखो chat
on the chopping block here.
A little bit dangerous for him.
Oh, actually, a cheeky smoke as well.
monitor पे लगेगा जोर से
So 5 alive.
Yep.
2 rifles maintained here for Fnatic, but a long road back in, and that, I mean, the only saving grace being that they've held on to 2 of those rifles because the money, it's disgusting.
Yeah.
Alpha, I mean,
Oh,
but again, that's
shit.
impressive. You're there, you have to commit towards the kill. You back up, you're dead regardless.
हर्ष भाई
But with
ये
the
लोग
reveal
ने
through the near side,
सेंटिनल्स
just
वालों ने
can't find Zekken.
कायाक और अल्फायर को जो बैठा के रखा है दिखे ही नहीं पूरे मैच
Alright, it's kind of crunch
भाई
time,
यही
right?
करना
It feels
चाहिए
like
इनके
we've gone
against
here with a bit of a whimper from Fnatic. It hasn't been the show we wanted yet. Sentinels just striding through the map.
अगर तेरा कोई दोस्त
The
जीतू का
space
पसंद
gonna work
है
off the back of the
वो तो
paranoia.
किसी
Really
से पूछ
punished.
करेगा
Kayak, nice, set into motion there. Zekken goes down and maybe still a
G2.
chance to get
नहीं
some
फिर अपने दोस्त को
control
भाई
in this one.
फिर अपने दोस्त
Oh,
को
that's
danger था
lovely.
भाई
Kayak just a shot through the
अपने
smoke.
दोस्त on
He'll take
top
that every day of the week.
now backing away.
Klurge भाई 11-4 है.
Early win out here. Can just
अरे
play towards
bro,
trades on
11-4
side.
है हरीश भाई.
If Sentinels
चिंता मत
commit,
करो.
but see now Crashy's exploring. Zelsis has.
अब 11-4. क्या हुआ Klurge भाई? मैं तो 11-6 स्कोर देख के छोड़ गया था लास्ट मैच. क्या लगता है? क्या हुआ होगा? अगर मैं तुझे बोलूं कि GENG उसके बाद से एक राउंड भी नहीं जीती.
Great series yet, or at least map yet here. So again, Zelsis has been on the money. That's a shoulder, and that's a stun. Didn't quite connect with the shot down. Zelsis carving a path, and now both are trying to play it forward. But Zelsis again, he's setting this round alight. Sentinels making Fnatic look silly.
And the early win out from Fnatic, Sentinels able to course correct here. Now find themselves the body to the good in the post.
Zelsis just nutmegging them straight up middle. Not a chance. And now they've got to try and fight it back in, right? But you've got Chronicle and Alpha. Not really easy to bring this utility in.
No chance, it's real. Go to my Twitter, bro. Go to my Twitter.
Zelsis, Alpha, making a go of it, but Zelsis does so well. Down to the 1v1, but time is running low. John QT calm under pressure. Kron, same sort of thing.
IGL, bro. Come on, move.
Yeah. Kron, you absolute madman!
Trying to bait out the steps here, but Chronicle doesn't back down.
Change sides.
Brazen.
Not allowed.
With the defuse.
To do that at that scoreline.
Yeah.
That would have been 12.
But bro thought he was leave.
I've got to roll it back to this moment from Zelsis.
Yeah, I mean, the timing is just played to perfection here from Sentinels. You see as well, adding the reveal and the phone line coming back online to set this lurk in motion. That's how they're able to flip this advantage back in their favor.
इसके दांत क्या पीले हैं भाई?
But bold moves from Chronicle.
वो कोच को क्या हो रहा है? अच्छा पिछला गेम देख लो.
To cling to life here on Sunset.
भाई हर्ष भाई ऐसा नहीं लगता Chronicle को देख के क्यों किसी जमाने का प्रिंस है?
हाँ डेंजर दिखता है.
हाँ. No reward just yet.
कौन सा टीम सपोर्ट करते हो?
Having a glance, should just make it past the wall. Will note the player on the right side and Kayak. Gonna catch the rate, so good damage.
Let me come back.
Explore the door.
Let me come back करने लगता है.
Trying to back away towards market.
Really got Chronicle's utility now to rely on.
I need a lot of water.
And this wall committed towards mid, so Sentinels plenty of options.
Your team is G4, G5.
Well, so going to leave that utility.
ये G1 है.
Control of A-Sign. Actually, will be invested.
Look towards top middle. Zekken might just pop off this as well.
Deja vu हो गया ना. John QT को trauma है भाई.
Taking space. Alpha reactive, trying to slip away. Spot the pixel, gets the body drop. John QT down. He knows there's more. Alpha, big double kill. But then there's still so much more to be done. 20 seconds. Where's that spike going? Bang's got his ult if he wants it. Oh my god.
Oh my word.
There's no way they read this though, right? 13 seconds. The plant.
Zelsis, yeah, a little lazy peek in here, but actually behind the wall.
Good god, this is just centimeters away from being deadly. 5 seconds. Has to commit on the plant here, and Kayak closing in. Chronicle's fallen.
Come
it's
on.
on Kayak and Crashies
Check Kayak.
in the
Check
2v2
Kayak.
here. Bang and Zelsis. Zelsis!
Oh my god, Zelsis, you absolute
nuts.
nuts.
Kayak, the young gun, good for it on one. Looking for a second. Kayak!
He's so much better.
Oh my god, भाई.
भाई ये लोग कैसा खेल रहे हैं बे?
Another hero.
Raj भाई, another absolute cinema.
This Kayak with the Red Bull clutch. 6 on the board
क्या
now.
निकाला बे?
In the finest of margins, and Crashy's a little disconnected. Obviously, the anchor over towards A side.
Bro, how did that stun hit?
But the bounce on that stun.
Exactly, भाई. उसने वैसा प्ले 1000 बार किया रहेगा मालूम. उसके सिवा ये कैसा होगा भाई?
इतना
या तो पता नहीं भाई. He's just good with that agent.
इतना accurate.
हाँ ना भाई. He's just good with that agent.
भाई imagine हर्ष भाई, मैं वो बोल रहा हूँ कि वो बंदा इतना फास्ट फ्लिक करता है. Imagine वो कितना तेज माउस हिलाता होगा. कितना फास्ट खेलता होगा. Racist का ट्रस्ट एंड हेटर. नहीं ऐसा नहीं है. ऐसा नहीं है. I'm not का ट्रस्ट एंड हेटर. any region supporter. Bro, what up, chat? 11-6. G2 वाला comeback किया तो Kayak must be a wrist tamer. He can't be a wrist tamer, Lala. He's on a very low sense. He has to be a arm aimer.
Crept to the top of the board ahead of
Like
Bang.
his EDPA is like
As well.
160 something.
2 or 3Ks
Something
we've
like
seen
that.
from him.
I'm really impressed with how Zelsis is reading the map. It's all kind of timing and nice, kind of like punishing on rotates.
Yeah, the lurk up top mid was fantastically executed.
Again, you don't normally
Booster or crashes
have this
नहीं मार
conversation
रहे.
about Zelsis in that light, but I'm so happy to be seeing he's really found a way to
उधर Zelsis
get
top
through
frag
that
कर रहा है. क्या
Fnatic
दिन आ गए.
defense.
Sentinels
Now we
won
go
already.
back in. Bang trying to draw the eyes and all the attention, see if they can cost that rotate, right? Bring that third body over.
Crash is just playing.
Bro,
rotation
अगर
game.
crashes उड़ गया ना दोस्तों.
It's early commitment back towards B. With Kayak now picking up the slack in mid. He's going to have friends up there.
He's got 3 up here. Probably the play you want to avoid. But they think they've got something. And Crashes catches, encourages the counter swing. Nice little 1-2 punch at the top and middle. Well read by Fnatic in that one.
ये हो
Timing
गया.
as well. Punish Celtics on the lurk. Fnatic! Sorry, did you suddenly just get given the sense
Bro!
How did you just read everything they were about to do?
Oh, it's crazy to see Fnatic respond with a round like this. Actually, Chronicle creeping all the way into spawn, but John QT sharp to it.
Don't tell me.
Where the hell?
Don't tell me this is going to be a
It's just
G2 comeback.
fantastic read. The setup was beautiful.
I'm honestly a little stunned at it, but as it stands, John
11-4 nukers.
trying to play this out.
30 seconds left.
Rack कर मैं hack कर.
If you're looking at it, who needs art? I guess Crashies could do
Changing
this one.
sides again.
Regardless, I mean, unless
Shut up,
he's left to
changer.
survive here. QT should get his ultimate if he dies or finds a kill. Money a little weird for Sentinels. I mean, John
10
QT sat at
seconds left.
4,500 and Zelsis actually at 33, so maybe able to pass some weaponry across
उसी
the
का
board,
जगह
but
0.712
7
DPI
for Fnatic,
That's too fast.
clawing their way back into Sunset.
Slow and
No,
steady.
but
but
fast
it's
sense, you can't
starting
be
to get
that
again.
accurate.
This was lovely from Crashies, but it's the fact they already had 2 other players set up ready for it.
Guts
They're
to-
really
Enemy
themselves.
remaining.
It all just kind of fell into pieces, right? The
Then for
dominoes
on got a
started
new
to fall.
curse at this point.
And talking of snowball,
फिर बची वापस comeback
Fnatic
हो गया
almost
अगली
have
मैच
all
देखूं.
5 ults
Oh
ready.
yeah, they're in a fantastic position here.
This-
One away
इसमें
from
मैक को
Crashies
ड्रैग
as
कर
well.
देना ना.
There's no way this game gets close, right?
क्या बोल रहे
I
हो?
mean-
मैक को ड्रैग कर देना.
This half certainly suiting Fnatic way more. I said it's that aggression or willingness to kind of stand and fight that we didn't really see in the first half. So Sentinels just happy to receive time and time again, and Fnatic
Is it another 11-4
stumbling
Lala?
on the first hurdles on their attacking half.
I don't know.
Here we've seen some fantastic reads,
Bro,
beautiful
Allah.
setups.
Imagine 11-4 के बाद तुम लोग को जीतने के लिए कितने राउंड चाहिए होते हैं?
Go around that really heads up work actually. Nice. And burning a bit of the util
Bro ये
too.
मारेगा.
This is
कायाक मारेगा.
ticking
मेरे को 100% फील आ रहा है
boxes
कायाक
here,
मारेगा.
protocol list wise. And again, Sen finding it hard to get a grip on where Fnatic are.
Sentinels just desperate for a fight somewhere.
The discipline's not going to be giving that up from Fnatic. They've been playing this slow and steady pace.
Second happy to entertain the idea regardless. And now 45 seconds on, waiting for some of those cooldowns to come back online, and Alpha cam set up. Will potentially read this backside of the fake. Now still
If
6 here for Bang.
Fnatic wins this map, then Sin का
Yeah,
जीत
so
नहीं
he
जाएगा.
can sit here.
अगला
but
map Fnatic के पास
utility,
बहुत
as you
momentum
noted,
आएगा.
they're going to know there's been no progress towards sight.
This is great. Boast is in the right place for this
Oh
too.
my
25
God, Boaster
seconds.
का पोजी देखो.
They're going to have to make a run for this one. Zek's found Kayak.
Boaster's not stunned.
Oh my God, Boaster
Boaster's
gets away
stunned
with
नहीं
it.
हुआ.
Still standing. Got his paranoia. Got the TP. Gets out of there. Next player coming in. Narrate gets caught. Alpha controlling the back line. 10 seconds. Boaster buying time.
With that.
Second springs forward. Zels is trying to make this happen. 7 seconds though. They are running out of time. Zelsis has to plant, and they are closing in. Fnatic starving out Sentinels.
I was talking
Bro,
about
I
the
guess
clock
it
for
is
Fnatic, but
happening.
worked to perfection here. And it's only due to having that third body over towards B site. I mean, Boaster's done
Bro, I
so
can't-
well here.
I can't.
For the rolling thunder.
I can't. भाई मेरा हो गया
Passing
है.
it by. But this TP back as well, it forces Sentinels to hesitate.
उसके यहाँ पे था भाई, उसके मुंह के सामने
It's
अल्ट किया.
handy work of it, but like I said, it's the clock then that suits Fnatic.
How old is Kayak, chat?
Nobody has to swing on
How
to
old
his
is
ankles, they can
Kayak?
wait for Zelsis to make a move.
5 ults. This is actually the 6th. That was going to be Sentinels. Zek going to go
Oh
for
my
just the
god,
steal
you're
in
not
the
gonna
back
get that
pocket.
this
But
easy,
now,
Lala.
you can see already
Booster मार रहा है तेरे को ult में.
And they're going to go for a higher tempo piece towards B, but there's still 3 bodies here, Mike. Do they cancel on this? Now on the ult, surely.
Zelsis knows he's got a bit of a gap to play
Someone
with
said
here.
23.
Oh, he's been great at these.
Still a trip behind him. It's Fnatic again now, actively trying to hunt him out. So they know he hasn't crossed.
Oh, Zelsis. He might. Oh my god. How is Crashy's alive?
Confident नहीं है Zelsis वो pick करने पे.
High tempo enough.
क्योंकि उसको पता है कि वो trade होगा.
Alpha's still here.
Oh my god.
Slaps the rate away.
That's a
from
good
it.
ult.
And now down to 3. That plant doesn't feel comfortable yet. Got to wait out the ult from Crashies. They still got
That's a
more
good
to
ult.
burn if they need it.
Good one.
40 seconds. A second attempt at the plant.
भाई बैंक को गुस्सा आ रहा है हाँ.
Come through now.
बैंक को गुस्सा आ रहा है सर.
3v4 now for Sentinels. Zelsis trying to get active. Find something.
Only.
Bro,
you don't jump there.
Someone just back-to-back clip that. I don't care. Zelsis. Oh, what the hell is this from Alpha? Zelsis has to be a hero though. He has to put on the cape, put on the costume, and find 2. He's doing the dance. He's desperate for it, and they fly in for
Bro, Alpha back to back वैसे ही मारा. भाई वो क्या खेला है? Jump करते करते दिया दोनों को.
Ridiculous from Alpha. I mean, the first one crucial just to slow down the hit here. What? Show me the second. This is exactly
Bro,
the
वो
same.
angle hold करना आता है उसको भाई.
Just disgusting.
So
That's unreal.
And then finds the spam as well through the wall.
Yeah, he's here. He's here. He's here. You better watch out for him.
And Fnatic now
5 rounds, Mike.
knocking on the door.
5 rounds in a row. Sentinels don't like that one.
Fnatic have actually still got the timeout as well. I said,
भाई Sentinels की चड्डी टाइट हो गई होगी ना अर्ज भाई.
11-4 था ना?
हाँ 11-4.
ये भी 11-4 था.
हाँ ये भी 11-4 था.
अरे भाई क्या हो रहा है आज?
क्या सीन है?
11-4 new cards.
ट्वीट बनता.
वही कर रहा था. ट्वीट बनता है.
starting to dwindle now. 4 Sentinels. Still actually ultimates to play with as well for Fnatic. Do have Narrate's ultimate, but Neural Theft, Kayak, Chronicle actually does have the pit.
And I feel crazy having this conversation, but I didn't expect to see a world where Fnatic win this map. And then that changes how the veto looks, right? That's a conversation for afterwards, but...
Well, especially after the first half. I was
Correct.
sold then in my prediction, but...
Yep. Wait, who did you predict for this game?
For the series?
Yeah.
Well, for the... Okay. Go there.
Well, no, I'll admit it.
Then for me economic advantage ही नहीं है. कैसे come back कर दे?
Wait, you went for Fnatic?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. Crazy.
I've still got Kayak now.
Bro, Booster और Crashies मार नहीं रहे हैं.
Fair play, fair play. Okay, Operator is in, and this is one of those swing factors if you aren't familiar with Fnatic. When Kayak's previously had some bad games, that Operator used to get him out of that ditch.
The catalyst for him.
But he's certainly not been in any.
कौन जीता G2 या GENG? Bro, G2 4 round पे थी, GENG 11 round
This is a
पे.
read into the pace
अब
or
तू
the
सोच ले
tempo
कौन
shift
जीता
after
होगा.
this timeout. Could be rewarded here.
Final
It
map की
actually
बात
does
कर
look
रहा
like
हूँ.
a contact play from Sentinels.
Oh god, if they're going contact on this, it is so brutal. Kayak's going to be a
Nah,
one.
Kayak gonna get a pick.
Yeah,
still gets it.
All good.
Do that against him, bro. He's fast.
He's had a hard game here, I'm going to be honest, and that's rare to say because I feel like Zekin's one of the most consistent.
मुझे rare है वैसे.
But he's struggling with
ऐसा
that.
नहीं है भाई.
Line adopted. They've got to commit utility to force him away. You can't be going for these contact pieces now. Ooh, a little cuppy.
Well, I mean, Smoke's
Smart.
difficult to get.
Smart player. Smart.
Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Walk the smoke, I dare you. Oh, he's being sensible, Mike.
You hate to see it.
Fun enjoys around the world devastated.
Still got his ultimate though.
लेना चाहिए था उसको पता है उतने में.
Can make something happen potentially here in the post plant.
Did he think? Did he tack 2 there?
Confident his teammate's got his back here.
Got to start building now, though. The time is ticking, right? There's the trade out. The paranoia not going to be able to be worked upon there. Send through.
Pull out your ult, brother.
Send with an opportunity now. Layered utility well, but Chronicle catching two, sleeping. Back goes down. Why is no one looking at Chronicle? But now they're right back in the headlights. He's going to know where they are, but Crashy's sticking on the defuse here. Swing! Oh, and he doesn't miss! Defuse!
Oh my!
Shit on my down gameplay, baby.
भाई बता दिया.
Oh, bhai. Bro is here, bro. Oh shit. Oh,
Bro, वो kayak ने हगा ना round.
भाई kayak नहीं.
नहीं इसने ऑफशॉट
हगा
हगा. इसने ऑफशॉट मिस किया.
ऑफशॉट मारता ना वो हो जाता. भाई बैंग उधर सो गया था.
Knows what he's done. He's got Sen to 12, breaking that momentum. Sentinels back, looking ready for this, but they got to keep going now.
Bro, they won 5 rounds in a row, chat. You know, they won 5 rounds in a row. Now they still need to win 3 more. Tweet delete कर देता हूँ उनको.
21-13.
उनको tweet delete करके आया.
Alpha does catch Celsius. Crashy's now got bodies in front of him abounding. He's going to take away the
Oh my god. भाई नरेट ने क्या confidence दे दिया टीम को भाई.
Big names. Same to be said on the other side.
जैसा जो राउंड खड़े रह गए ना उधर ही खत्म हो गया.
2 kills away from map 1 under the belt.
अब फनेटिक नहीं खड़ी रहने वाली अगले राउंड.
Next player has to come in. They join together. Playing in unison now. 1 right, 2 left. Kron has a little look. Finds one close. Waits for the swing. Now we're going to need a magic moment from Alpha. 6 bullets in the time for when he's per second. 12 HP.
He's misread this.
Oh, खेल लिया Zekan.
God, Zekan is absolutely ice. God damn. God! Beautifully done from Zekan. Didn't fall for it for a second. It's 13-9. Sen claim map 1.
Fnatic looking like they were able to pull off a miracle here, but the last moment, the 11th hour, narrate comes alive, Lauren.
ये लोग फालतू का मैच वहां तक लाए ना. लाने नहीं चाहिए था. कैसे से?
बैंक का रफ गेम था. जॉन क्यूटी का रफ गेम था.
हाँ नहीं सिर्फ जॉन क्यूटी का था भाई.
सुनो
बैंक भी मार रहा.
Zeus is gonna get a big one. I want him sat down the whole game. Zero reason to stand up. 1, a 2, a 1, 2. Stupefy. Right, next one. Next one. John Kitio, he's not in the middle. That's not an IGL spot, so I'll stupefy him back to the middle. Stupefy! Bang! About to bang him out with a stupefy. Stupefy!
Have you done
Narrate
second?
or Zelsis?
Have you done second already?
No, Zek and I have done on narrate.
We need to
give him a double one. Give him a double, Jake.
I'm gonna
the
hit
big one.
narrate
We could
with a
wind up the
stupefy.
second one.
Combo though.
Wait, yeah, we have.
Stupefy!
Alright, wait, we do the big one on second.
Everyone. Ready?
Charge up, charge up.
3, 2, 1. Stupefied! Yeah, that.
Oh.
He dead. He's stupefied.
He is very stupefied.
क्या स्टूपिफाइड?
हाँ वो हर गेम में करता है.
मतलब आप स्टूपिड बन गए?
नहीं यार उसका वो स्पेल है.
तो स्टूपिफाइड बोलता है.
हाँ.
भाई स्पेल का नाम रखा है.
क्या करना चाह रहा है?
भाई लेकिन उस पे उल्टा आ गया यार.
हाँ
उल्टा आ गया.
मतलब
भाग दी वो तो हार गए.
उसका कम.
चीयर अप ब्रो. चीयर योर ब्रो. लो वाटतो स्कूप लो ना रे यार. थकलो यार. स्टोरी बघ ना इंस्टाग्रामची बाबा. मग कळेल का थकलोय. थँक्यू फॉर 100 रुपये. इव
हेवी लेवल.
गोइंग होम
सोचने में फेक टैप ये ना वो भी चल रहा.
हैरी पॉटर का है. हैरी पॉटर में ये स्पेल था. ओके ओके.
that's a good 9 mark.
स्यूफाइट भी करता भाई अभी. स्टूपिफाई. ए तेरे दूध में कुछ तो पड़ गया है.
केसर होगा.
केसर है. केसर. अरे वो रील देखा है क्लच भाई.
तेरे को
अच्छा हाँ उसका
विजय 3 का.
गेस द रैंक हार्ड मोड.
अरे कसम भाई वो वाह उल्टा दिखाया ना सेटअप का वो सेटअप का वो साइड दिखा के बोल रहा है
अबे
हाँ अबे वो बेड पे बैठ के खेलता होगा
आगे पीछे होता होगा वो
क्या बात कर रहा है तो ऐसा बीच में घूम जाता है
हाँ मतलब आगे चाहिए तो आगे पीछे चाहिए तो पीछे वैसा होगा सेटअप उसका
भाई आई गेस वो
Bro, I'm
देखने के लिए
so confused.
हर्ष भाई उसका पीछे देखो स्टडी टेबल है देख रहे हो बेड पे जूम करो
हाँ देखा वो
हाँ
ब्रो
ये गोल्ड होगा
भाई ये बॉडी बिल्डर है
जो भी है भाई पे है पैसा
हैवी पैसा
हेलो
प्रोटीन के डब्बे देखे
पढ़ाई कर ले हगरे मैच वैच देख के घर नहीं चलेगा बाज गरबा बनाया मैंने नो वे
oh my
oh shit क्रेजी है
bro what
oh my god bro
started freelancing Harsh bhai inspired by my goal let's freaking go bro all the best अरे
फिर मैं बोलो कॉकटेल बोलो
There is no substitute for hard work. Yep, Thomas Alva Edison actually said that. It is real. I was Edison. If you are waiting for the right time, it is now. Yes, I was time. Crazy chat out, bro. Nice.
Oh, Krish भी Bro sneaked in Krish
Pro has Jaggu Bandar.
Best most search करना Valorant 3 के Razor Cobra
Pro crazy. W पाई साहब जग्गू बंदर मस्त कलंदर
तो देख सकते हैं वर्कआउट के लिए पूरी तरीके से रेडी हो चुका हूं और मुझे मिल
आगे देखो आगे देखो
के लिए बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छा होता है वर्कआउट करने में बहुत ही ज्यादा दोस्तों इससे ताकत मिलती है सभी को
भाई साहब शुभम भाई माय गॉड
एक्चुअली माय रियल हाइट बाय द वे
शुभम भाई माय गॉड
टॉप बनाया
भाई क्या पुशअप मारता है हर्ष भाई वो देखो ना और वो लटकता है भाई दोनों साइड पकड़ेंगे
क्या था ये
नाइस ब्रो
Bro is shocked. Yeah, he just saw Fnatic's performance. Better. क्या कर रहा भाई?
वो चेंज करके बताना चाह रहा होगा
माउस बटन पे उसने टॉगल लगाए होंगे
दिखाना चाह रहा होगा
My girlfriend called me to come over and she says she has plans us right now.
Oh my god.
Beautiful, amazing, love you. What's this guy doing, bro? What? फास्ट फॉरवर्ड किया था ना फास्ट फॉरवर्ड में था वो समझता नहीं है यार चैट को दोनों जगह हर्ष खेल रहा है लव यू अल्ले नेम्ड हिम हर्ष
नाइस नेम ब्रो
लव फ्रॉम जर्मनी
वाओ नाइस ब्रो क्या था लास्ट में क्या मारा जाएगा क्यों कर दिया भाई भाई मतलब ये वो दीदी को भी सुना रहा है
हेलो एक्सक्यूज मी मैडम looking excuse me madam working hi how are you I hope you're doing good I hope everything's good I hope you're having a good day I hope Chennai
weather
is beautiful, and I hope you have a better day coming forward. Good night. क्या हुआ यार?
देख लो भाई, कुछ भी मत बोलना. अब देख लो कैसे लोग देखते हैं अपने. इंटरनेशनल देखते हो तुमको.
हाँ.
उल्टा सीधा कुछ भी मत करा.
अल्लाह.
अरे जॉन.
ओ यार ये ब्रो लास्ट राउंड था ये लास्ट राउंड में ये हुआ है बंटाई.
देखा
ब्रो फ्रिकिंग हेल ब्रो.
ब्रो जॉन क्यूटी के सामने सब स्टिक कर जाते हैं ना. बोलते हैं जॉन क्यूटी स्टिक कर जा. कुछ नहीं करेगा
साला. माइक्रो चिट्स नहीं बनाता ये, माइक्रो एनिमे पेपर्स वॉलपेपर्स बनाता है. क्राइंग फॉर रियल. आगे सूझ गई. अल्ले क्या सीन.
तुम्हारा वाला चश्मा इस पे तो.
इसका नाम क्या रहेगा? पुक पुक पद्दू. नहीं, दिस इज एक्चुअली पद्दू राम.
फेस रिवील. फेस रिवील बोला तो मैंने.
ऐसा ये टैब में से बाहर आ गया ना, इसके मुंह पे अटैक करना चाहिए ना, जो फट जाएगी ना भाई.
वो टैब को बाइट करा दो उसने. जीजी है ब्रो इसकी स्क्रीन का.
पकड़ लिया
भाई. बट कितना फन है वो.
क्या भी तो स्क्रीनशॉट क्यों निकाल रहा भाई? भूत मारूंगा मैं, कॉपीराइट डाल दूंगा तेरे पे साले.
ओए परफ्यूम कलेक्शन देखो उसका.
यार मेरे को नहीं समझता है इसको. मेरे को क्रीपर अच्छा लग रहा है.
वैलेंटिनो है इससे.
वाओ ब्रो, नाइस वैलेंटिनो ब्रो.
चलो गेम चलो.
That if someone has a page map is Sentinel.
और इससे ब्रो 2-0 or 2-1.
Amazing map for SEN, at least for this core of the team. But when you look back at last year when they were playing at Champions, they were running a double controller comp, the Cypher Deadlock that became pretty popular in North America during that time. And I'm interested if they want to take any notes out of that one. I've loved the double senti looks that a lot of different teams, including Fnatic, have shown on the map. So if they have something new, I would expect it to be some variant of the double sentinel.
And you want to talk about the run that this team has had, Sentinels on Ascent. It hasn't been pretty, right? 2-1, not all that bad. They haven't played it here, so we're going to see what we end up getting as the agent select is going to go. And look at Alfia already locking in that
Fnatic last map kiske against खेली थी Ascent?
He's not even letting us Theorycraft. Maybe he goes for something else. But very important as well. You know
मेरे को कल क्या खाया मैंने वो याद नहीं रहा.
RRQ के against RRQ.
Started on the attack are like, let's say 95%. Okay, some people, especially if it's a pick. If it's the last one, maybe it changes. But we saw what Fnatic were able to do in their attack. A lot of that aggression on mid, all of those straight denials that this composition offers.
Fnatic, or excuse me, Sentinels got kind of obliterated by PaperX in their post plants when they played against them in the uppers. They were getting caught off guard by players in off angles when they were retaking. That's going to be the same thing with Alpha, but turned up to a new degree. Every time Fnatic get the spike down, watch for where he's putting his TP gate, how he's positioning forward. And now for Sentinels, we have to talk about them because they are locking the tail, they are locking the Vise, and this is looking to be the same comp as long as they don't lock it away, and they've done it.
Are you serious? They're throwing, bro. They're actually throwing. Bro, they're actually throwing. Bro, they're actually throwing.
Well, if his first waylay, that is for sure. I don't think that he has played the agent in an official match, has he?
Not that I can recall.
I don't think so.
But also narrates on the Dejo as well.
Is this Jogamo? Is this you?
G2 played this a ton in Americas with that waylay in the mix. The slow is great. You can dive into market, all these different things. GB, this is a hell of a curveball.
All right, folks. Well, it's now time to find out if Sentinels sink or swim. Are we going to get that map 3? Let's send it back over to your casters, Pansy and Hypoc.
Yeah, thank you. All eyes turning towards Zekken here. Mike, I thought that maybe Alpha up on that chamber, maybe even Kron on the Vice.
Not the headline tonight.
Nah, Zekken on the waylay. What are we seeing with this?
I mean, it actually almost suits to play into this, right? You can almost dive onto Alpha a little, well, I said a little more coordinated, but there's a lot of pressure now to try and, at the end there's not many counterplays, right, to attempt to get up close, but able to dip his toes and get out, but Could be a
second locked wheel.
trump card, the Uno
Ah,
reverse
they're winning.
from Sentinels, and that's
They're winning
this.
this.
Yeah,
Bro, what is this composition?
hey, how do you
Teho
react
and
now?
Wille?
I think they've just one-upped you in that matter, but we dive into
What
this,
is this
don't we? We get
Thailand,
to
brother,
truly
sister?
see the test of these two creative sides. Fnatic on the attack, and of course Sen then
No, this
on
map
the
against RRQ with
defending
the same
side.
comp.
And let's see
भाई तो
how this
RRQ
looks.
खेल
We've
रही
got
थी
a
ना,
lot to learn.
Sentinels नहीं खेल रही थी.
Already a three-play stack on this B site.
Look at him, look at
Pressure
him.
here, a probe sent out in terms of the util from Crashies.
Mouse घुमाने में problem हो रहा है. Work on your sense.
Short.
थोड़ा high करके देखो.
Alpha to lead the charge. We'll find John QT, but actually, no damage done there.
No, and that's a couple of those bullets spent.
John QT निकालता है chatty. John QT का game है.
Narit's going to be here. Kayak on the corner. Nice shot from Kayak. Quick to try and hunt that down. Does get denied the springboard forward, but Narit's screwed. Yeah, Kron was hungry for that. And they're fighting for that space behind tree, taking over towards heaven, making the site really uncomfortable.
Bro, why is he
players trying to tuck in towards help. And if they get the spacing right here, Fnatic, it should be pretty light work. This was really well crafted, Mike.
Just say the miss.
Still gets one there.
Connecting with the headshot. Zekken now need an ace to find this pistol.
I told you about the story of Zekken's 1v5.
After the series.
I've not told you that one.
You have not.
He was on a waylay, which is crazy,
Was
right?
it?
Yeah.
And one of the second map.
It must have been probably a different game because I don't see it happening now. Kron's playing the no fun allowed game.
The fun police.
Yeah, they turned up.
Sirens are on. Yeah, Zekken's having a go, but it's...
निकालता है देखो चारों किल निकालता है
Even
हाँ
in the losses, the man's still scary
निकालता है
as
देखो
hell. Good God, that man. Nasty with it, but around nevertheless for Fnatic here to get the first in the second map.
Certainly a confidence booster.
It's okay. It's a really good
thing they had at that comeback on map 1, but said Sentinels.
Mini map.
Well, out curveball here at map 2, and maybe some early learnings here to find on the side of Fnatic. Excited to see, really. I mean, it will be the face-off. Maybe not in the first half here between Alpha and Zekken. Maybe not so much Kayak in that regard.
Zekken is good mechanically.
Alright, one Sheriff for Zekken.
Bro, Zekken silver से radiant rank 1 आया फिर pro गया.
Big investment, Kron.
Silver से,
Kayak,
imagine.
Prized possessions they don't want to be losing, and a 5-play stack. So they better avoid one side of this map if they know what's good for them. But let's see if they can just test out the waters. This puts a lot of pressure on, I'd say, Crashies to kind of do this good scouting to make sure they don't fall into these sort of traps in place. And it looks like they're aiming towards middle to begin with.
The space to play into, for sure. Still cautious. Don't give away any early advantage here in round 2.
Okay, nice. Enough correction in the end from Alpha from that second. This is good for him again. You want some confidence being built. The other 4%. Not really all that enthused by this round, are they?
No. Especially when you look back towards the minimap now. The big gap. Ground to cover.
Good call from Fnatic though. They'll be happy enough with that.
Still so cautious of a snake in the water here. We'll find a clean plant though. Able to get themselves out of sight as well.
मेरे अंदर ऑक्सीजन की कमी हो रही है पता है चैट ऑक्सीजन की कमी हो रही है मैं इतना चिल्लाया हूं मैं अभी भी हेवी शेक कर रहा हूं
doors open
अभी Kayak push करेगा
Fnatic would like to find the opponents. It does seem a little bit of hide and seek so far, but Kayak going to take down Zekken, who did have that Sheriff, so the main sort of danger weapon gone. Speaking of weapons, there is one now dropped.
Launching thorns.
Have to see if they can recover this or keep it out of their hands, but Zelsis, this is a lot. That's 3 players here. They're going to make Fnatic work for this, though.
Oh, yeah. Still trying to keep them in market here. Well, actually both kills come through.
Flash guy को use करना था उसके लिए.
Everything recovered. So yeah, Vandal, Phantom and the Guardian still in rotation.
Yeah, difficult to really police the weapons in that situation. Almost want to force Fnatic a little deeper, maybe to fall to the spike, but can't position. A little bit of safety here.
Wait कर बस थोड़े से.
Damage done though. Really going to cause problems for the purchase here. And obviously the offset to that being Alpha.
Revealing area.
So the ability to buy up effectively a Guardian in the back pocket.
That works.
Second huggy guys, pure map pe.
For second this time. Does have Zelsis here too. Alpha propped up towards B main very early. Again, this tempo from Fnatic is slow. We've been kind of talking about this. Very, very slow and steady.
Yeah, and certainly some question marks here of what Zeken's going to be doing. Does enable a lot of defensive aggression. And Alpha
shot
beheaded.
Pansy full हो जाती है ना. Zeken के shot पड़ती है.
In similar setup though to what we saw earlier on. It's not Alpha to lead the charge here, but rather sell the fake elsewhere.
They won't check it either.
I quite like the deeper positioning from Narrate. We've seen that Fnatic do like to prioritize that deeper tree control as well. If he can police this, it'd be impressive, but it's difficult. Fnatic once again taking that territory.
Mara Narrate.
Kayak tries to get a little technical with it, but Narrate comfortable on the pressure. So far, so good. Actually overextends and is rewarded.
Two with the Bulldogs, by the way. Massive value
दोनों
found.
बस Phantom है.
Will force now Chronicle and Boast to consider just holding on to this weaponry.
Not many opportunities for a play here with that spike going through tree, as said. If it all goes wrong, you're kind of stuck there.
So they do have the benefit. It's only Alpha that's broken. Himself as close to a real weapon as
Will it be easy entry
hopeful
hogi?
with that amount of credits left in
entering
the bank.
against Fnatic.
Sentinels here on the board
tough,
on a SEN.
Very tough.
That's why it's only really Kayak and Alpha making progress here. Crashes as well, actually. Yeah, and the rate goes huge here with Bulldog. But there from Kayak's position, snappy onto Crashes as well, who had a rough first map.
I'll go sleep
We'll
in
see
a
him
bike
certainly establish himself early on here on Ascent.
Yeah, and a little bit scary as well if Narrate starts going early. You saw how that last map ended. I mean, he was on a high note and a half.
Oh, he's buzzing up on his feet.
Oh, and a little bit of a deeper exploration coming out from Zeken there. So this feels like this fight's going to be happening a lot, right? Between Alpha and Zeken fighting for that sort of early space on maybe B main or up towards A. This time Zelsis there with him. And they are waiting. This time Alpha, a bit of damage done. Zelsis wants to clear this util, but couldn't quite crest the corner.
We really want to see them remove the...
That's 3 players.
Yeah.
They should have noted on this side of the map.
Rate's been fairly quick to rotate over towards A. He's making moves
now. Hi, is my SEN winning? Yeah, they won the first map.
Sit behind this.
It's time for the
Spike
second
still
one.
over towards the B side. And Zeken's still commanding the space into B main.
Zeken's been
outdone
this
deleted.
Time. Back and forth between these two so far in these rounds. Zelsis still has some stall on this site. By a bit of time, we saw that earlier rotation coming out from Narrate. Now he wants to get back, and Zelsis by some precious seconds. But he keep Fnatic away from the door. They're already chomping at the bit to get closer, looking for that cross through towards site. Slips in the smoke, takes away Alpha, looks for some more damage, but he can't do much more. Kind of pinned in at this point, had to give up Cat.
Nice.
Zelsis couldn't catch him, he actually caught the backside of it as well.
खुद को फ्लैश किया Zelsis ने.
CT. I thought maybe try and buy a bit of time, see if someone could swing off him. But Chronicle goes down and leaves it in this 3v3. Now how does SEN then break back through towards the site itself? Look at the utility they have. One flash for John QT. That's it pretty much, and one smoke for Bang. Difficult to breach this side of the map. And that's it. That's pretty much it. Two towards Cat, high flash swing.
Nice flash.
Away we go, Crash, he's blind. What is that? Bang still firing on all cylinders though.
Kayak
He
wins
knows
this.
where Kayak is.
Bro, क्या whip करा? देखा तुमने?
भाई क्या है ये?
Like bandits.
नराटे भाई.
How? The Scratch is alive there to find a kill.
ये क्या है भाई?
Maybe just a catch on the flash themselves, but Alpha.
I want to see how many bullets he will.
Yeah, weird exchange here between Zelsis and Chronicle. Bang almost lining up a 4K here.
Bro, क्या Zelsis ने खुद को फ्लैश किया था भाई?
Yes.
I was like, what? Why are you aiming that towards me?
Flash himself for that.
Damn, okay, timeout early for SEN though. They're touching base up on what, round 5? They've hit the brakes here. Maybe not liking it, maybe just kind of trying to get a grip on this. Again, you're playing up against a comp that you probably aren't super familiar with. You're seeing a chamber again, seeing this sort of thing. And again, if you're looking at the coaching staff, Kaplan's there going to be trying to keep in touch with them quick.
And you could argue it's maybe some of the rounds that are most frustrating to lose because there's not necessarily any flair or, you know, nothing special about some of these rounds. If Alpha can just kind of find these dry engagements and win out, those are tilters. You're really testing the sight hold, somebody almost overstepping the mark on Sentinel's side, so maybe just trying to rein that in early on, but certainly for Zekken in the first half, you don't want him to just sit back and receive some of these side XX.
And it does feel, I don't want to say like a coin flip between the two of them, but they have been going back and forth, right? Zekken's had his moments. Obviously, the value of Alpha getting that first pick does open the site. You saw how isolated then Zellsis was, and it was really hard to stall out. He did great though, slipping into that smoke, catching a player, still stalled out almost enough for Bang there, but not to be. 3-1, Fnatic firmly now starting to build a lead. The operator is in, but
let's play.
So's Tour de Force on the other side. Zekken taking a look. Life comes in, probably going to catch one there. Imagine that connected. As Zekken decides to rattle off a shot, back away. That opens up gap for Fnatic.
Almost leaning towards a pace change on both sides, so as soon as the Tour de Force is out.
Active fight on towards street.
Yeah. Actually, the spam onto Kayak.
And it's done. Oh, Narrate, how are you diffing Kayak in that? He had to snap back to it already. You're going to see this coming in to try and clear out, and it does. Hunter's Fury does well to catch out Narrate, but they've made it hard work to play up Cat. A real different hold. They're just playing it forward a little in unison. No big opportunities for Alpha to bring in the ult either.
Trying to make something work here in range of the TP. But a pause for thought here from Fnatic. Even 4v4, but John QT tagged down to 47, so...
वो तो literal wrist shot मारा था, कौन सा map में?
30 seconds once left. Again, curious. Does have the spike himself.
मारता Alpha.
So you're going to hope that Crashes can come and reinforce this, but it's Zekken.
And look at the time.
Once more.
The word melons is coming to mind. 10 seconds. Fnatic, yeah, they're getting closer, but Bang's still here. If he can deny the plant, that's everything. And Bang's currently getting curious. Dealt with by Kron. A messy shot from him. Zellsis can't get there in time just yet. And look how disconnected Kron is. This is so difficult for Zellsis to clear out.
भाई अगर Zellsis इसको मिस करता है, Chronicle इसको मिस करता है, तो भी Zellsis हार जाएगा ये round.
Second that Zellsis gets closer to site, if he gets contact, that checkmate of Kron's position surely comes in, and it's there. Lovely positioning. I thought they were too late then, Mike, but they are letting that clock run low.
Not many options to recover that on the side of Zellsis, but just a really bizarre exchange here. Towards short, it's only really the Hunter's Fury that opens things up for Fnatic. Almost 1 second shows his hand with the operator. Able to deal with it. A couple of ultimates now online for Sentinels. Still got Kayak though. Potentially go, but actually a set piece out towards mid here.
Yeah, and look at the pressure coming out of B main too. It's kind of look towards middle, but I promise you there's more of us here. And there is. They're fighting together. SEN kick up the pace, and they rip apart Fnatic. Boaster and Alpha have a mountain to climb. Alpha rattles off the bullet. They now know where he is. Spike's in a dangerous position too. Alpha wants that back. Boaster already trailblazing away. Alpha gets the spike, he gets away. Now where do they go? It feels like it has to be towards A, right?
All this pressure elsewhere.
अपन Maggie खाएंगे बस.
They're not going to walk short. Surely not.
Oh my, no. Why is this choice feels mad?
They have
any confirmation for, yeah, for SEN, certainly bold.
Oh my god, they might, I don't, oh! They catch more than the timing. They catch Zekken.
Read that as Sentinels have already rotated and now go back towards B. Zellsis is still in a position to do damage.
He's thinking about it, isn't he, Alpha? And with Zellsis still alive, you've still got this wall in middle. Okay, triggers it. Trying to bait it out to look back like a B. A double fake potentially. And a late
Bosa's
lurk
got the spike as
up
well.
cat.
Oh my word.
Oh, what timing.
That was so damn close to smoke on CT.
2v3.
And SEN have to react to it. They have to respond to it to some
More
extent.
time,
But it is
Booster.
the play towards A now. Plants can be coming down.
Planting.
Can Boaster and Alpha navigate this?
Altas Delsis pe.
Paranoia still there.
That's huge, actually. 5 seconds on a smoke as well for Boaster.
Door shut as well. Where's he off to? They don't know we do.
Both main.
Smoke gonna go in. Ult's popped. Alpha's out of it, but they're gonna flood the site now. SEN looking to try and clear, trying to maybe catch Boaster in the meantime. Paranoia still in play. There it is, posted. Alpha, you gotta come into this one. And he checks it, it's clear for now. They are hunting them down, but Alpha denying. Boaster trying to live as long as he can. Alpha, the man who...
Oh my god!
Clutching up Fnatic!
Bro, isko dekho!
Almost felt a little awkward there. The Paranoia could have connected potentially onto Alpha. Not sure of the range, but what a recovery.
Oh my god.
It takes
Oh, sit down kar diya usne be.
Kills for him.
Apologize, Suzanne.
And this pace change really from Sentinels. Actually, the second timeout coming
भाई
through.
ये अल्फा दानव जैसा दिखता है ना भाई, सामने डर भी गए होंगे.
You shouldn't be losing, what, 2v4s? Those are the ones that get you. Those are the ones that frustrate you.
They look beautiful initially for Sentinels. Like I said, I think that pace change really operators left on the table. Alpha's going to have it. Let's take the fight to them.
Love that.
And initially, a huge victory for them. But again, Zelsis half a second longer, and he catches Boaster with the spike.
But also have to give credit to Boaster, playing him like a fiddle.
Yeah.
Just setting off that wall towards middle, the smoke towards CT, all of these ideas that, oh, they're going back, surely they're going to try and hit this fake. Here's a double fake, back in towards that A piece, beautifully done, manipulating the map just perfectly. And at 5-1, there's a reason there's this double timeout called into effect. Sentinels
would love to be a fly on the wall.
God, wouldn't you just? Hearing that.
Again, because that's when you watch the minimap back and it's a round of seconds, millimeters almost. But a huge win for Fnatic to find their 5th. Sentinels now really a stinger and a sheriff to Zekken. Tuck themselves back into a deeper hold for sure.
God, they've been abusing Cat over and over again.
Yeah, they have, yeah.
And I quite like the occasion, Nerate's been trying to play a little close towards True, but then we had that Kron and Crashies round that just battered them.
मैं मैगी स्पीड रन कर दूंगा, पता है
SEN
मैं मैगी स्पीड रन कर दूंगा.
close a couple of times, but it's just not
ये
quite
GG है
there.
SEN का. अपन थर्ड मैप देखेंगे, इसलिए मैगी तो लाना जरूरी है.
You can see that Fnatic getting that protocol is right. Early clear of the wall, early clear of the thorns.
It's all
going
ahead
through
of
it.
60 seconds left, yeah.
Going through that checklist very well. Making those rotations
अब
sound
तो
difficult.
ले रहा हूँ,
Alpha
बहुत
gets let
लाइट
off
वेट
the
है वो.
leash.
ले ला.
As a glance towards middle.
बोल रहा हूँ.
Still building towards A.
Say ult here for Kayak as well, so the drone will come through if it doesn't confirm. Maybe a UCIB actually. Spam almost catching on John QT.
Oh, safety found in the smoke there. Almost a second of thought for it. And Alpha's gone right up the guts here.
Fnatic playing the entire map
There's
on
a
this
3-play
attacking
stack.
side.
There's still 3 players on this B site.
Fnatic
They've actually
पूरा
got the read
map
right here,
control
but you
ले
look at
लेके
the
खेल
weaponry,
रही है.
that's
देखो
the
ना.
hard part here.
Look
SEN
at Kayak.
getting the
Kayak
tempo
is
right,
at
getting the
CT.
read right.
Heaven.
25 seconds, it can go wrong. Fnatic could have left this too late, but let's find out. 24 seconds, they got to make a play here. Stall coming in and Crash is taking those brave first couple of steps. Good work from Zekken, good stall. It's 17 seconds now. They got to get towards the back of the side. Poster makes a meal of it, but lands it in the end. Zekken again, 10 seconds.
Zekken gets stood there.
Is still on fire here. Bang! Lands a shot and Kayak is sweating bullets. This one's over. Heroics from Zekken doing the damage to Fnatic.
And gets the 4.
Bro,
I mean,
4K
Fnatic
on him.
victims of their own
Insane.
success here.
Bro.
Like I said, playing the entire map, but
क्या sheriff
then
shot
putting
दिया
it right
ना.
into Sentinel's hands.
Cook हो गए भाई.
The hands of that man right there.
Scary player to get going, to get confident, to get feeling out this game. Look at
Oh my god, the third one.
And then you look at all that, and Bang's still there, just waiting.
That rock solid player.
Play time, boys. Play time.
The Mascot Thrifty coming through. Beautiful highlight there for Zekken. But can they keep these reads up, right? They got to keep a grip on Fnatic, who are looking slippery.
Boaster down on the stinger now. Broken by
Retrieving flash.
for Fnatic.
उधर क्यों fake TP करेगा वो?
Zekken one away from the ultimate again, but John QT and Narrate have theirs to invest. Still sitting on kayaks. Now Chronicle.
There.
Rip away the advantage here in terms of the purchase for kayak. That's 60. He runs through! What?
Sorry, is Houdini in the server? Because that was just simply magic. How has he gotten two there? No right at all. Great knife timing on that one.
Ye kya hai?
At least tonight be able to invest the ult. So now the plant's going to come in, but they're in a 5v3.
Ye kya hai?
Giving this up already. You can see them tucked into the
Cancel,
side.
yeah. What the hell was that from Kayak? Give me that on a replay,
I mean,
please.
the first, maybe.
Second.
Bro, it's over for SEN.
Outrageous.
It's over for SEN. This map is over for SEN.
Can't take it. You got to feel in a way for SEN. They can't get that momentum on their side, right? Yeah, a brilliant round from Zekken. Heroics from him. Right back, cool, okay, Kayak's behind us and he's just gotten two.
Well,
all right.
especially now,
Maggie भेज दो एक
you
कटोरी.
got to just sit back and watch these rounds.
Yep.
It all rides
भाई
on
बन गई मेरी मैगी almost. Imagine.
in the server.
3 राउंड के अंदर मैगी बना दिया मैंने.
Be a flawless round 8 here for Fnatic.
Wow. काश मेरी शादी हो जाए जल्द से
for
जल्द.
them in terms of momentum and establishing
ताकि
themselves
इतनी
now.
रात को स्ट्रीम के बीच में खुद मैगी
A
ना.
4-round lead. Certainly got the funds to support that.
Oh, he
spots him in the smoke.
Launching Mousepad.
That is absolute filth. That's Narrate as well, who's looked so
Gunner
sharp.
me.
Is that coming alive in map 1?
Yeah, Kayak is an absolute gunner, apparently. Okay, we've got a couple of... So Kayak's been
Bro,
sound his for a
Kayak
while
कुछ भी
now.
मारता है अर्ज भाई.
Keeping track of that. Kron's got his. He wanted it in
भाई
that
वही मैं
previous
बोला
one,
बहुत
but
अच्छा
actually
player
the
है
knife
भाई.
denied it, and then they had the round regardless. On the other side, though, Zekken one away. John QT's got his. Narrate's got his. Yeah, need to see something around this, though. Once again, respecting Fnatic to have all of this mid-control. Not much of a test towards this.
Yeah, Sentinels have not been dipping their toes in
No
the early round.
operator, no challenge on it. Don't fancy it.
You could argue maybe with Zekken now sitting on 3K.
Zekken sitting on 3.
Yeah, I mean, Fnatic were able to pull this out very early on in the previous rounds.
Oh god, Kayak again.
Oh my god.
He got another
भाई
rabbit in there,
निकालेगा.
had to pull out. No, pretty simple, but the timing's
Bang
right for
मारा
Bang.
वो.
Takes away Alpha, trying to maybe scale into this and stalled
John
out
QT
on
ने ult
shore.
किया.
Uh-oh, time to run.
That's a good idea.
Okay, they're good.
Chronicle ahead of this now.
भाई उल्टा अल्ट मारता तो मजा आता ना.
Actually not going to be isolated.
हाँ ना मर जाते पूरे. बाहर आ गए.
वो लोग गार्डन घुस जाते.
Okay, this is nice though. This time around, do get to invest the ult here. So just those classics waiting, but I've heard something about those Sentinels classics. That makes me a little bit nervous here. And even Kayak investing
good
util. They want
flash.
to clear house. The Bang comes down.
No way. Are you
just stuff from Bang?
What?
He could be on for the
scored
ace.
there,
8
brother.
HP in a dream. Celsius
Bhai
gets the job
sahab.
done.
Bro.
The beauty from
भाई
Bang
साहब क्या round निकाला है.
Desperation to
Oh,
capitalize
Bang
on
is
Chronicle's
bad.
ultimate is their downfall. Up against the ropes in hell. I mean, the
उसने
flash
क्या
is
flash
perfect.
dodge किया भाई.
Again, you can't fault the first 2 swings
Bro,
here.
insane.
Just when you think it might be the moment Fnatic
heavy tension में था ना Bang.
stabilize here with the lead.
ओए.
Sentinels fight
Ascent
back.
heaven
3
से
still
ऊपर
separate
aim
these
करके
teams.
dash कर
Like I
सकते
said, yeah,
हैं
with the funds in the
generator पे. अभी
previous.
देखा मैंने.
Zekken now on the operator, sorry.
क्योंकि मैं उल्टा
But
dash
also
करता
that
था.
maybe they're willing to, I don't want to say challenge middle, but let's see how they make
तब भी मैं generator पहुंच नहीं पाता था भाई. मेरे पास तो lineup थे.
Okay.
Well, just, I was going to say,
What was the plan?
a really awkward
Maybe some discomfort
recall
on the
there.
agent. I don't know. That didn't seem like he went the way he wanted. So Narrate now. What is going on in these couple
No way,
of
right?
moments here? Zekken, sorry, excuse me, Zelsis is still on this side. So they felt pressure in market and through main.
Flash dodge में डैमेज ना जाऊँ expect करना पड़ता है. अगर flash dodge करना है ना तो expect करना पड़ता है.
Hesitation on rotation, but Bang closing the gap.
Hesitation on rotation.
The checkmate here. Keep Zellsis steady in holding the side, but JonQT's gone down. There's still a wall behind here. TP could be taken for Bang, but another 4K. This is ridiculous. Fnatic slow and steady has been working, smothering Sentinels. The plant up next. Bang, I mean, he was a hero before, but this, I don't think is in the wheelhouse today.
Looks like he wants to just look for an exit. Again, maybe even retrieve the operator, but Boaster tucked into pizza.
And again, I come back to the start because I quite like the idea, kind of playing a little bit deeper initially, waiting for that early wave of util, and then maybe taking a glance. But it felt like maybe just a bit of discomfort on the agent for Zek, and it didn't look like, obviously, that was what he wanted. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Bang, if you survive, it ain't gonna happen. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, an early TP from Kayak and the clone. I think he knows he's got him back to rights.
Yeah. I see
Beautiful play up middle. And again, it's just the timing that it takes him to pull the operator. And actually, yeah, I mean, Kayak's on the angle so quickly.
Oh, it's just an ankle shown. That was enough for the shot from Narrate then.
One enemy remaining.
Big round from Alpha though. Paving the way towards B site for Fnatic. And a trade-off. Again, look at that timeline. Last 4. Coming back and forth here.
Lovely matchup actually between these two. I'm liking it. And again, it's that whole idea of being better to be remembered for ambition than to be forgotten for obedience, playing their own way, bringing out new agents, as said on this way, like, be it a hit or a miss, fair play, you know, you can call it how you see it. This is the first half but then you look at Fnatic, of course, rewarded so far with this chamber adjustment, Chronicle as well.
मैं अपनी मैगी में chat, मैं अपनी मैगी में बारबेक्यू सॉस डालता हूँ, मजा आ जाती है. एक नया बारबेक्यू सॉस लाया है.
Been in control in terms of, like I said, playing the entire map, drawing out the util very early on, but Sentinels don't seem to respond to that. Don't spring into action. Say when they do try to dig their heels, and that also hasn't suited them.
Alexa, Fan Max.
Other than some heroics from Zekken here and there.
This is, they're playing back Bauhaus, not 30 seconds yet, and they've read it so well. Where are you meant to go? Zekken trying to buy him time with the ult coming in, but still Zellsis has to lean forward. Boaster takes him down. He was actually set into motion well. Narrate does a little bit of damage from CT. 20 seconds, starting to fumble on time, and already Bang taking a quick TP towards the back of sight. 15 seconds for Fnatic. Come on, you got to get towards the side here. Zellsis set up for success. Bang on the train. Do enough. 7 seconds and a plant is wanted. Does Kayak get given that freedom? No, he does not. Narrate there, denying the plant, and Fnatic leaving it way too late.
Sauce कब डालते?
What's the setup here? 10-15 seconds earlier. It's teed up for Fnatic, but
barbecue sauce डालो थोड़ा सा, बहुत अच्छा लगता है.
Once more, I dare to say, victims of their own success. They have so much space to play into, so much freedom. They're second-guessing themselves in some of these situations.
मैं बोला था, मैं 3 राउंड में मैगी बना के ले आया.
To spring the trap once more.
3 राउंड में मैगी बना के लाए.
3 on the round from the rate.
You are horrendous, bro.
Why?
What's my Maggie and barbecue sauce? Rally the troops towards a 5th here to close out the first half.
Trust me, trying to ignite something. It's been a hard game to get that kind of momentum building. And it's something actually to keep that away from Sentinels. They are a team that never feel truly down and out, no matter the scoreline, no matter the map, no matter the matchup. The way the Fnatic playing this slow RVS ground has been hard to build momentum from, and again, Bang getting caught off there. Just that kind of 1v1 over on A main that was slowly building.
Yeah, it was a warbang as well, so that's just the edge of the... John be on the top of the boxes, but have to wait and see.
He's not been having a highlight game. The rate, on the other hand, has been nice from JonQT.
Wow.
Quick way to make up. 7-5 good affair, yeah. Can he do any more though? No, goes down with a lot of util as well. Cleared out by Boaster, besting the other IGL, and Chron in support, not letting them fight alone. Security found for the plant. Celsius, just a formality in the pathing back to Fnatic, making it up to 8, keeping Sen on just these 4 rounds. Mike, this one looks one-sided. We have to wait until that second half to see if Sen
मैगी बनाई उतना बड़ा बाउल ही नहीं था मेरे पास.
to come out swinging.
लेकिन मेरा सबसे बड़ा बाउल यूज करना पड़ा.
One enemy. I'll have
अच्छी बनी लग रही, बहुत अच्छी.
$1 billion industry now, but it all started in dingy basements and cramped living rooms.
From how the pros train to how the money flows, this G2 and MasterCard series breaks it all down. 12 episodes packed with insight and lessons for anyone looking to understand the world of competitive gaming. Ready to learn the game behind the game?
Stay tuned for what's next. You won't want to miss it.
3 मेरे पास 3 बची थी तो मैं बोला एक को अकेले नहीं छोड़ता, इसको भी बना लेते हैं, खा लेते हैं.
क्लर्च भाई, मैं शिशी करके आता हूँ. शिशी लग रही है.
Oh my god bro, what?
Yeah, I am शिशी gamer.
Oh no. भाई रात को 2 बजे कौन ही हकता होगा? ना चैट, सबकी चैट जो भी स्ट्रीम कर रहा है रात को 3 बजे तुमको हगने को आई है. इधर पे मैच चल रहा है, हाँ, और तुम बोल रहे हो रुक जाओ मैं हक के आता हूँ.
एक बंदे को हगने को आए तो हगने को जाएगा ही ना भाई. वो
नहीं भाई,
ना रुका के रखेगा.
वो सब छोड़ो भाई, मैंने बहुत अच्छी मैगी बनाई है भाई, मेरे को मजा आ गया यार. मतलब पता है भाई,
हाँ.
मैं सोच रहा स्ट्रीम करते करते मैगी बना के ले आया. जब मेरी शादी हो जाएगी तब ये सब नहीं करना पड़ेगा.
कैम तुमने वहाँ पे भी लगा के रखा था?
नहीं भाई,
मैगी बना. अच्छा हाँ, कह रहे हो जब तुम्हारी शादी हो जाएगी तुम्हें ये सब नहीं करना पड़ेगा.
हाँ
लड़की भाई बहुत गलत सोच रहे हो.
हमें भी खिलाओ. ये लो, क्या लगता है भाई यहाँ से
जीत जाएगी? ये क्या बोलते हैं, सेंटिनल जीत जाएगी. फनाटिक के कॉम बहुत गंदा है.
सेंट्रल जीतेगी 2-0. नहीं ब्रो, मैंने इतनी मैगी बनाई है कि 3-0 तक तो चला, 3 मैप तक चलेगी.
नहीं 2-0 ये तो इजीली.
मैं का W डे है बे, मजा आ गया. सब 3 मैप दिखाने वाले हैं. लेट्स गो. लास्ट मैप ऑन द वे बेबी. लास्ट मैप बोल रहा हूँ, लास्ट हाफ. पानी आ गया मुंह में. लेट्स गो. भाई मेरे को लगता है फनाटिक के लिए बहुत अच्छा डिफेंस का ये मिलेगा उनको.
It's time to see the value and what
really depends on the pistol round.
We've seen how good Alpha looks with this chamber. We've seen this sort of stuff.
Really depends on the pistol round.
Kayak, of course, that amazing ability to be able to pick up those 2 kills on the A side. Ridiculous at times.
ये मैप है.
However, we go in. Sentinels.
अगर फनाटिक जीतती तो एक और है.
Going 3. What do you have it in 2? Only 4 rounds to the name. It is a long path back.
Did see that face off initially in the first half between Zekken and Alpha. Certainly more so here in the second. So set piece going to come through for the Sentinel. Zekken.
Wow, yeah.
Some personal. Doesn't find any contact. Atty.
Oh, Chronicle mara.
Yeah, Kron having that corner uncontested was wild. It felt like they checked off every other part of the map. It was a very well crafted approach, but still, does a bit of damage. And look at the rate. 34 HP and toxin towards health. Looks like Fnatic जीत रही है देखो. Slow and steady for Fnatic once again, waiting and Sentinels
की kills पे depend करता है.
Try and get involved again, punished.
क्या मार रहा है ना वो. Nice भाई साहब. Oh my god, Alpha, my god.
Doing what he needs.
खड़े हो गए, सब खड़े हो गए भाई साहब. सब पूरी Fnatic की टीम खड़ी हो जाएगी अभी 2 सेकंड में.
in prime I series form, giving it large.
There's a line there that I won't repeat. Maybe another day. So Chronicle just, yeah, no pressure whatsoever. Move the tip of the spear here and
उनको A shot control चाहिए.
Ahead of the plant coming through, but Alpha.
और बूस्टर ने रीड किया बहुत ज़्यादा.
Connecting on the headshot here to seal the deal. 9th under their belt. So Sentinels can get anything going here to maybe flip round 2, but only
back in the day. जब 10 शज़ाम लोग खेलते थे,
तब
सेंटिनल कभी नहीं हारती थी फनाटिक से.
Icebox third map is becoming a reality between these two. First map didn't feel as explosive as expected, but this is certainly a test. I think careful here. They are close by. Those glances can do work, but again, shot in the dark and Alpha is rewarded. Zekken disrespecting it, takes a glance in, and then dips out.
Peel away now, John QT, the only casualty.
One-sided wins those days.
HP bar as well, down to 32.
John's been having a bit of a nightmare as well. Rough game for him.
देखना नहीं भी
Really
पड़ता.
had a say in a lot of these rounds.
John QT का map नहीं चल रहा ना? Last map भी नहीं चला था उसका.
Fairly thankless role on the KO, but
दो खराब map.
Certainly.
A big or a small class here. Medium sized, 1-4-2-2 types.
Actually. See the paranoia.
Yeah, I was going to say, inside the smoke, so...
Bro, Baharak!
Go. From...
Oh, he gets two there.
SEN digging in their heels this
1-on-1.
time. Hold on.
3v2.
Recover any plant to be had would be perfect. So Narrate going to go for the plant and Zekken put on guard duty. Now Drone going to find the first and they look to flood. Zekken going to be trying to make this one happen here. Narrate by his side.
Niकाल
Just want
सकते
the
हैं.
players do the
निकाल
dance.
सकते हैं.
Oh, and it's so simple. Fnatic not
Bro,
really
10 and
giving
4.
any room for
मेरे को
SEN
तो अब
to
लग
get
रहा है यहाँ
into
से bonus
anything.
round भी
Two
जाएगा.
rifles from this. We'll find the
वापस
10.
4-11 गया.
Ult charge-wise, going to prioritise Crashies on the Hunter's Fury.
एक game sense guide बना दो, much needed please. बनाता हूँ.
Maybe just go through the housekeeping.
Guide वाली series बनाने में ना थोड़ा सा tension ही है ना दोस्तों.
Polishing this one.
कि सबने already की रखी है वो.
Three still alive. As I need a bit more fire with Sentinels, Mike. There's just.
मैं कोई नई चीज नहीं बताऊंगा, मैं अपना perspective बताऊंगा.
Now's the time
तो
to make a stand.
हाँ अगर
Long
जल्दी
road
दिखाया तो
back
पक्का
into
खत्म
the
हो
second
जाएगा.
half with Fnatic kicking things off with two.
धीरे-धीरे खाया तो लंबी
Even
चलेगी.
actually riding this out now with a Bucky and a Sheriff. Boaster back on one of his trademarks of old.
Yep. A vintage look coming back in.
Yeah, Fnatic rounds to play with almost, so
मेरी financial condition ऐसी है ना तो मेरे को मैगी खाना पड़ता है. अगर मैं अमीर होता तो अभी रामेन खा रहा होता.
actually get an operator on the board nice and early.
Order करके अभी.
Jump spot top middle. And now
अभी थोड़ी सी
Paranoia
गरीबी चल
comes
रही है
in.
बस.
And Alpha's really got such confidence. Smoke was still in play and he knows that now.
Oh, nice shot.
Snap towards Zelsis was filthy. Still going to get his man. I thought it was Zekken on the chopping block, but he gets to live.
Zekken recalled to avoid being pinged by the dart there. You see it was almost a surprise to see somebody swing out from
मैं तो नमक से रोटी खाता हूँ वही. गरीबी है भाई अभी.
One trade now. Damage done to Alpha and Crashies. Argue a slight
महंगाई कितनी बढ़ गई है.
It's an opportunity, isn't it? It feels like they've been lacking
Starbucks में अगर कॉफी पीना तो अभी मैगी खानी पड़ेगी ना. तभी कल सुबह Starbucks जाकर कॉफी
As for
और स्टोरी डाल पाऊंगा.
towards Boaster, who now has the Bulldog instead.
The time is going to be, I'm not going to say late, but it's going to be short.
50 में भरपेट खाना
They'll
बनता
make
है.
a move.
Look at this
The
walk down
Chronicles
mid.
already.
Nothing behind him. Yeah, this is going to get deadly because this flank is going to be fast as well. They need to get through side. They still need to clear back
Well, this
boathouse.
Booster
And they're not
already
investing utilities.
holding.
They want to keep this quiet. Boaster, can you buy the time? Zekken does well.
Zekken
Takes away players from CT. Now Boaster forced to fight, but the flank comes
Booster
in.
एक मारता round आएगा. वो crashes मारा उधर.
Damage, but not a nice job. 6 seconds.
हक दिया Alfire.
Do it. Sentinels down.
निकल गया था round Alfire मारता तो.
Ton of damage done. Fnatic frugal in the purchase here, so it feels like the best of a bad situation. Second one to make this a little harder.
One enemy remaining.
It's Narrate with another three-piece.
Beautiful.
Like I said, the
कोई बात नहीं दोस्तों.
previous now to find an operator in the hands of Alpha.
Sen winning back with Ramen. Let's go. Sen not winning this.
See if we can put this to work. He's been present
देख अल्फा की वापस आ गई. Sen का GG है.
time again here in B main and hasn't really had anybody to greet him. Big ping at Zekken, got to be careful. Oh, but he finds Kayak.
How's it gone that way?
Just avoided.
Do they speed up off this, or how do they want to play it? There's a little bit of a question mark around that. Maybe push out on B potentially because the wall got cleared.
पांच वाला पार्ले जी आधा खाता हूँ अगले दिन नाश्ते में खाता हूँ वो भी पानी में. पार्ले जी with पानी on top.
Zekken taking the space away towards Tree. Boaster coming on bite. Does have that paranoia if Quan needs it, and I think he does now. Yeah, wait, they didn't even check for it. Narrate's still doing damage. Bang on good layering here. Nice scaling up towards the site, and the spike should be in now.
She's still got plenty of util. One of the Hunter's Fury.
जल्दी shot आ रहा है अभी.
Zelsis.
तो दिखेगा ही नहीं जल्दी shot है.
You couldn't get better positioning in that. The timing. It's time to run for Alpha. That is
comeback हो रहा है.
too valuable of a possession. You want that operator for late game.
And a big round that's to keep 4 alive.
Huge.
The Sentinels to build back in. Second was actually trying to remove that advantage. Don't want to see another one given away here.
कोट में मारी गोली.
अरे कैसा था भाई फिर?
You get to keep this one.
That was smooth, bro. भाई टट्टी लगी थी इसके वजह से अच्छा फील नहीं
where they
हुआ.
are, but I think they're going to pause now. I think we'll be kind of leaving.
लेकिन काम 25 तो होने वाला है मेरा.
हाँ.
But again,
I am काम 25.
Starting to see a little bit more life in Sentinels, Mike. There's a build here. The fact that Zekken got that kill on Kayak still feels ridiculous.
Spam back as well. This is obviously Kayak on the Phantom as well, so no traces to even aid that from
Zekken. भाई, अगर सेन को जीतना है, तो उनको अभी इधर ही खत्म करना चाहिए. क्योंकि आइस बॉक्स में बहुत डेंजर है फनाटिक.
Towards his side as well.
Is it real?
अरे वो क्या 12 comeback किए थे ना?
All right, well. This is now looking like a big round as well in my mind. As much as the purchase is low for Fnatic, I need Sen to look clean.
It's actually the next that's going to be crucial in terms of stringing together this comeback. Have tour de force and potentially still an operator.
Alpha scares the life out of me in these scenarios. When he does, how did that not land? Zekken.
भाई जिंक्स किया पंजी ने.
The second time of asking, Alpha goes back in for it. And Alpha decides, screw it, a pop with the ult.
Oh, but that clear it.
As long as he could, but he goes down. Flooding towards the site. Still have mid-control, but still too clear on the site itself. Durate's got up, they've got options here. The buy now looking a little less lethal at this point. So they slow the tempo, Mike. They want to get a grip on this.
भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ सेन को जीतना ना चैट तो लोग इधर ही चालू करेंगे.
To complement it, but perfectly placed here. A chance for Sentinel to sweep through sight, but the crossfire doesn't hit him. That's nothing.
Bruno का ulti use हो गया पता है?
Perfectly
भाई beautiful भाई.
And Kayak just cut out of the round. John QT needs the help maybe in the end.
भाई और ये mid round call था भाई. Mid round उन दोनों ने ना ping किया वो चीज.
Two massive
insane, bro.
To offset potentially a lesser purchase, which is on the brink here for Fnatic.
Bro, उसके गन पे मारा था उसने.
Again though, there's nobody swinging into bottom mid here.
Yeah.
From Sentinels.
उसके गन के ऊपर लगा था.
Seconds up close, but no clearance to these close angles.
Can you imagine if that went the other way? That one shot, look how close that was. Even Alpha's like, how? But still, just...
नहीं हुआ ना 11-4
If that had gone the other way, who knows? But it's given a build back here for Sentinels. 7-10 now. Fnatic wanting this timeout and needing it now.
For sure, and I think
कितना भूखा था चैट, कितना भूखा था मैं.
The boys in a little bit.
रुक ही नहीं रहा है ना मेरे पेट के अंदर खाना जाए जा रहा है बस.
You'd argue the hard work's already done, considering the pistol and the second went to Fnatic here in the second half. Like I said, we're on a knife edge now in terms of the economy.
What's up, Ryu?
Got the Hunter's Fury, Chronicle with his as well. Kayak 2 away. Certainly for Sentinels now in a pretty comfortable position with basically 4 players.
मेरा heavy चश्मे का power ये हुआ है.
Second with his ultimate as well.
कुछ तो ऊपर नीचे हुआ है.
Certainly be awkward here if Fnatic will concede and have to ride a lower purchase.
अरे भाई जॉन क्यूटी का back to back खराब गेम गया.
Tense round now.
Yeah, bro, like too rough.
Well, those ults are here. Zekken's got his. What's the early approach? Sentinels eyeing up B. Big commitment. Zekken takes a walk first. Has a look. No one up close.
Alpha को ओपन दे दो बस वो मारेगा अभी राइफल से.
This time to fighting Kayak quickly handled Zekken. That looked all too easy. Sentinel sent back.
भाई Kayak was
चड्डी player है भाई.
Down to 15 HP, but Sentinel's not really to find a response or a trade there with Second just trying to make use of some aggression through B main. Back to the drawing board now for Sentinels. Question marks across the map for them.
Good night, good night.
Have a trip as well, and Alpha with a very deep position, actually tucked into hell. Imagine the TP to get him up out of danger as well.
Cover going out.
Smoke will go up and bait out some of this utility. Will he deal with the trap?
But अकेला अल्फा होल्ड कर रहा है वो जगह.
Fnatic.
मतलब बूस्टर के पास कुछ तो रीड है. बी पे 3 लोग को रखने की.
The clock. We'll apply further pressure now, and actually confirmation here of presence in B main.
Okay, bang. And look at the time though, we're down to 10 seconds.
Wow,
Klurge just turreting about. They're going to try and power forward. Kayak's still alive. Yeah, he's down to 15, but his presence alone is a problem. Sentinel lost without a plan in that.
What second early on?
What time निकल
So
गया?
this was a huge opportunity for Sentinels
Why
to
no one supporting
really
Fnatic?
apply pressure.
I don't know, man. क्योंकि Sentinel उनकी घर की टीम है, उनका crowd है इसीलिए शायद.
Let this pass them by. Beautiful opener from Kayak. Absolutely. I said able to dip away, deny that.
सोचो ना कनाडा में टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है, of course.
Sentinels just kind of hoping that somebody from Fnatic will play into their hands.
मैं सोने जाऊँगा इस मैच के बाद.
There's desperation towards B.
Fnatic जीत रही है मैच पे से.
That's a grinning really on the back of that.
Don't miss me too much.
And this time around, the adjustments through middle, right? There was similar drone before, but now look at Kai's position though. Playing deeper in towards B main, but pace change coming out. Pressure towards Market. Crashes up to the test though, takes away John. Chron on the follow-up.
ए भाई इन लोग ना 13-0 हारने चाहिए मेरे को लगता है सेंटिनल वाले.
क्यों भाई?
Bang right back into it though.
संडास कर रहे ना.
Two big kills and
मारा ना
still
उसने.
game on.
अकेला मार के क्या करेगा?
Trying to get this plant in motion. John's gone down here in the end. No one able to retrieve him in this situation. 3v3 post plant now.
Very early flank coming through now. Crashes does have the Hunter Fury as well.
Oh my gosh.
TP at your way back out.
Oh my god.
I was going to say, was he going to try
खेलना
and
अगले वालों को तो G2 के against है.
Zelsis on the back pedal though. Look at that position right up on top. They had no idea. The paranoia not going to affect him either. You can send this right back to him. Bang now blind. He was the hero who got them the 2 that made this look doable. Narrate's still standing, the king of the 3Ks, 4Ks hell, but he's fallen. And Fnatic break down the door. Looking for the defuse, they've got this one. And Sentinels looking quiet here now.
अरे भाई हर 2 राउंड में उठ के गाय को बता रहा है.
Now for Fnatic.
हर 2 राउंड में उठ के बता रहा है कि मैं इधर ही छू.
On the side of Sentinels. He's just timing this to perfection. It's Chronicle to complement that as well. So, yeah, both are over the top. Crucial kill.
Totally unaware of that
हर्ष
possibility.
भाई अगर सेंटिनल्स हारती है तो उनके लिए तो सही में नियरेस्ट एयरपोर्ट हो जाएगा.
ओह रियाल.
भाई ये लोग पागल, ये लोग हाइप्ड है भाई. इनको मोमेंटम मिल चुका है. आइस बॉक्स में डेंजर देंगे.
भाई इसका वॉल देखो एमिन वाला, बीमिन वाला.
Around or through.
Now we are so cooked.
Zek
वो कोने में दिख रहा है क्या भाई साहब?
छोटा सा.
She's have been good at this.
ये देखो आइस का वॉल.
Corner takes a glance, but doesn't fancy it.
He's now looking to re-explore towards this utility. That late round course problems for Boaster. He's found one blind.
Oh, the timing is outrageous.
This is so done, chat. This is so done.
All goes in, it's still trying to power forward, but Crash, he's going to take down John QT again. But that's Shorty waiting! Perfectly placed!
GG, brother.
Sentinels
बस हो गया. छोड़ देना चाहिए अभी गेमिंग.
Have to come together to save the day. Well, Fnatic are taking us the distance.
GG, brother.
Map looking so likely. Bang's been great, but Fnatic have been better. We're going to Icebox.
Good game. अच्छा गेम था, अच्छा गेम था, अच्छा गेम था.
Count them out.
आया. ये रख के
We go to the cornerstone of their playbook for the decider.
undercover, they don't know.
GG bro, sensor. Honestly,
सेन का टिकट बुक कर दूं क्या? नहीं, अब तक नहीं. Yeah, Vele was decision, bro.
भाई उसने कैपिटलाइज नहीं किया ना वेले को अच्छे से.
कैपिटलाइज तो करना चाहिए एक्चुअली. जिस दिन ये लैपी लिया था स्टोर में आपकी एड्स चल रहे थे. ओ माय गॉड. तो तूने ऐसा नहीं सोचा कि फोटो वोटो निकाल लेना चाहिए, भाई को भेज देना चाहिए? ऐसा नहीं मन किया तेरे को? पद्दूराम टट्टी वाला.
Bro, what?
Current
With a surname?
Oh my gosh. Bro, this John Gudy is playing very, very bad. Yeah, I guess you gotta join Sentinels, bro. Arshibhai. Crazy.
कैसा बात करते हैं हर्ष भाई?
क्या देख रहा है? दूंगा ना ऐसा. इधर क्या लेटने की जगह है क्या? ये इधर मेरी लेटने की जगह है. तू क्यों लेटा है? चल नीचे जा, जमीन पे लेट. देख मत ऐसा.
क्या बोलते हो भाई?
अरे तो ऐसा भाई, तो इंसान किधर लेटेगा?
भाई योर फेवरेट VCT टीम
लेटेगा तो हॉरेंडस पूरा. हाँ बैठो तुम स्विमिंग पूल में, तो मैं किधर तैरूं?
अरे तो भाई तुमको उनकी जगह में क्यों जाने का है?
अरे वो मेरी जगह में. वो देख पानी कैसा पी रहा है चमन. अरे क्या होता है?
मजा कर रहा है भाई.
अरे पीने का पानी. अच्छा उसको समझ रहा है क्लोरीन है, वो पी रहा नहीं है वो.
बाद में
प्यास
समझेगा.
लगी उसको,
बाद में समझेगा.
निकालो उसको.
वो कितने हैं देखो, राइट साइड देखो और दो आ रहे थे.
डुबकी मार रहा है. क्या राइट में क्या?
देखो और दो आ रहे थे. 2 3 कितने देखो आपस में. इन लोग का इच्छा है.
हाँ why go 1 million? Oh my freaking god.
वाह कितना प्यार से सोया है ना वो. तब प्यार से सोया है ना
ब्रो. वो उसके अंडरआर्म को स्मेल करते हुए सोया है ना. फॉर रियल भाई. क्रेजी. परफ्यूम लगा रहेगा कोई.
क्या बोलते हैं? मैगी बची नहीं तो आधे मैच के पहले ही खा लिया. मैं हर सेकंड खा रहा था ना. उसके मुंह पे
अल्ले.
Me one day.
My simple setup with Intel 5. Oh, beautiful.
Nice black and black setup.
ये क्या है? पन्नी क्यों लगाई है? Bro, but W wallpapers, bro. RG on top. And everyone stop.
वेले अल्ट ऑलमोस्ट साइड कवर कर लेता. हाँ.
आई
हाँ उसका मतलब क्या था? हाथ का मतलब क्या था?
मतलब कि उसको वो खाया नहीं लेकिन इनको खिलाया।
भाई बात कह दी ना।
ये ट्रैम्प बहुत डेंजर गाड़ी है क्या? मेरे दोस्त लोग बोल रहे थे ट्रैम्प लेने की
है अर्श भाई। ये मेरे सोसाइटी में नीचे एक भैया ने लिया अभी भाई दिखती
मैं रोड पे देखी, मेरे को अच्छी नहीं लगी
भाई। क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई, अच्छा रोड प्रेजेंस है यार।
ये क्या है? ट्रैम्प टाइगर अलग है।
मतलब एकदम डेंजर वाली कौन सी होती है, मैं नाम भूल गया उसका। वो जो वो जो
यही तो है
उसके बाजू वाली।
पूरा भाई चलो फिर लेते क्या?
चलो डन।
कल
कितनी मारोगे? कितनी डाल रहे हो?
कल फुल कैश पे।
फुल कैश पे लेंगे, डन है। मैं ले आऊंगा अपना पार्टा, बता देना।
डन डन डन।
ये देखो दोनों को 350 पे जाते।
क्या? What do you mean 350 bro?
रॉयल एनफील्ड 350।
ये भाई क्या क्रेजी रूम है भाई का।
कोजी है भाई, बट वो जो ऊपर रखा है उसने कैबिनेट, उसको गिरने का डर नहीं है?
कैसे गिरेगा वो?
अच्छा वो
अबे गिर गया अगर एक आध दिन तो।
बट गर्म होता होगा बहुत ज्यादा।
तभी तो बोल रहा हूँ।
आपकी रिकॉन्फिडेंट की तरह मेरी स्टोर में प्रीलूड वैंडल एंड कुरानामी नहीं पा रहा है। 1 साल से वेट कर रहा था। आई एम डन विद दिस गेम। या यू शुड डिलीट।
परसेंटेज की बात कर रहे थे हम।
सुला दे। और
भाई इससे अच्छा बीजीएमआई खेल लेते ना।
ये इसने नीचे क्या लगा है?
ओ कीबोर्ड है और ये ऑडियो मिक्सर।
लुक एट दिस कीबोर्ड
ब्रो। इसका कीबोर्ड से ज्यादा बड़ा तो मेरा हाथ है
ब्रो। ये बंदा रेडिएंट तो होना चाहिए भाई,
एटलीस्ट
स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर होना चाहिए। स्पोर्ट्स
एटलीस्ट वैसे है मांग भाई।
शिट ब्यूटीफुल। गणपति अप्पा मौर्या। भाई मैं तुम्हारी प्लैटिनम मेंबरशिप ले लेता लेकिन बहुत सुस्ती आ रही है। अरे सुस्ती वुस्ती नहीं भाई, मुंह धो के आ जल्दी। देख कैसा फ्रेश फील होएगा। क्या करूँ तेरे लिए बता बस। ऐसा फ्रेश फील होएगा बता तू बस। रे सुस्ती उनको ही आती है जो
ओ ये देखो ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं हर्ष भाई।
कर नहीं पाते कुश्ती।
हर्ष भाई देखो क्या कर रहे हो लोग।
You see Celsius doing that. Poster's been doing the same thing on the stage. You've heard the clips of his speeches to the team, bringing up the energy, just having fun out there. He's doing the same with each and every one of those fans.
You simply can't beat that. You simply can't beat that. That is it could very well be the sixth man in this one, Mimi.
Absolutely.
The win. Is it going to be Fnatic?
इनवॉइस तो भेजा था, आपने कहा था बात कर।
Where you at? Is it going to be Fnatic?
Last map.
There you go. But surely the Sentinels fans aren't going to be let down. Let me hear you, Sen fans. Woo. I feel the energy in here, Mimi.
It's two of the biggest fan bases in Valorant. Two teams
I go as far as say two of the biggest fan bases in esports. I've been following Fnatic for years, since freaking Battlefield days. So let me tell you, this is a team that's prolific in our sport.
ओ भाई साहब आइसबॉक्स उसका वॉल पोस्टर मस्त था। हाँ ना वो मेरे को पता है वो किधर मिलता है, कॉमिक सेंस में मिलता है।
This is what they were playing the other day. Second playing.
Oh my God, what?
My question really
Bro,
is,
kayak jet खेलेगा?
see some hovers here, and even though we did see the Sage,
Sen
it
wins
was
this.
not Chronicles arms. I don't know if they're gonna lock this.
There's no way Sen gonna win Icebox.
I do hope to see Fnatic stay with some variant of the Sage comp.
There's no way. Himan mera bhai, thank you so much for the membership.
Will be the newest player to Tier 1 Valorant.
A lot of pressure on that young man, but he has a big opportunity here to send a fan.
इस लोग गद्दार पेपर से वोट कर रहा है, सेंड के टाइम वॉच पार्टी भी नहीं करता। इस भाई को रेड बुल मिल गई ना।
Sentinels, if they win today, they get
their
third match this year against G2.
मत बोलो ऐसा।
Lost to them both times in both America's finals.
Bro, they're running a no duelist
Of course, this one for the side of Fnatic, but Narrate has been having such
a no duelist comp.
Series for Sentinels. With him on the get-go on this attack, he could be the difference maker.
बिना Sage के।
And with seconds to go, Chronicle is going to be the one locking in the Sage. Okay.
So it's a slight change, but still, it's going to play pretty
Chronicle Sage खेल रहा है।
Seen from Fnatic in the past.
हर्ष भाई, ये composition Fnatic ने तगड़ा लिया है।
Solo Silva is fine on this map.
Actually.
बहुत तगड़ा composition है भाई।
And have a slight wrinkle in your plan for Sen.
All right, Toronto, let's get some hype going. I want your hands together. Let's do this. Let's clap.
Send for the win. I hope, brother, your team wins.
Let's go. Map 3 starting right now. Fnatic, Sentinels, Hypok, Pansy, over to you.
Woohoo! आवाज
It
निकल
comes
रही है
down to the third as it should, Mike. NA against
इसके बाद कोई तो घर जाएगा
ever times we want to see high tier Valorant between SEN and Fnatic all those years back. Now we're here. Only one can survive. Only one gets to carry on. Who's got this?
I mean, it's just so fitting with the weight of an entire region riding on Fnatic's shoulders.
Sorry SEN GG. FNC lock in final comp. भाई मेरे को डेंजर लग रहा है.
Right on the Gecko, and again the adjustment here coming out of the Tejo meta to now have Chronicle on the Sage again. Not necessarily a concern, but certainly here.
One of GG बनते जा रहे हैं. अब उन लोग ने ये सेज तो लिए ही. भाई चैट आई एम टेलिंग यू Fnatic का जो ये कॉम्पोजिशन है ना सेज वाला, ये 4 साल पुराना है. ये 4 साल पुराना कॉम्पोजिशन है चैट. याद रखो 4 साल पुराना कॉम्प है ये. Bro, I just hope Sentinel
I'm glad the Des mentioned it as well. Narrate the
pulls
man on
through.
screen. He
Wins
has been
this.
influential.
क्योंकि तुम लोग सपोर्ट कर रहे हो तो इसलिए तुम लोग को ढेर सारा प्यार.
So far by Boaster. Doesn't want to stick around too close
But
and give up too much.
ये जो कॉम्प है Fnatic का,
This is every player from SEN over this side.
Vanilla Agents comp. Vanilla Agents.
Oh, actually Alpha finding one ahead of time. John QT will fall. Narrate will respond.
Don't forget the full seal out comeback.
Alpha does have the Sheriff and so does Kayak. So these are two
WGN
big hitters.
good team. Yep.
Same to be said
That's
for
what I'm saying.
Zelsis though. 2 players towards back yellow, 2 towards B long. How are they going to cross up to this one? Narrate still got Dizzy to invest in.
Only Chronicle died
comes in.
and John QT died.
Bang, waiting to swing on yellow. Now
The
joined
jet,
again towards long on this for the other 3. Shock dart not
Only shock
be
darts, no
all
recon.
that much of an issue. Paranoia gets burned, and that is a lovely flash as well. Nice from SEN so far. It's only Alpha.
He's whiffing.
Oh my God, Alpha! He tried it. He gave it a
NT
go.
man.
But Sentinel standing
Alpha
strong
KG.
here in map 3.
Convincing pistol round
here. भाई मेरा पूरा पेट हिल गया था चिल्लाते समय. पता है क्या?
Allowed conceding all that space. And the free plant to come through. Faith in the retake. Actually a beautiful opener here from Alpha. From down range.
And I'm going to keep my eyes on this throughout this game, at least on this half. If
Both of them
post plants, right? If they
अभी
get
उठा
that
होगा, अभी
much
उठा
for
होगा.
later on, you need Chron alive. You need that wall still in
अभी
play,
उठा
right?
होगा.
And he was one of the
He's
first
the safety for that defuse, for sure.
Alpha got a
For now, not
Marshall.
really
They're
a big factor in
stacking.
this sort of round. You're looking at Sentinels keeping this clean here.
Sentinels के पास read है उनका. They're going 5B.
3 of them there. The Singer could be lost
Such a
potentially
classic
as
read.
could that Sheriff, but those Bulldogs are prized possessions and Narrate.
John QT ने अपने पूरी टीम को फ्लैश किया था. John QT ने अपने पूरी टीम को फ्लैश किया था chat.
We're looking for something cheeky. Rinse and repeat here for Sentinels.
किधर भी spam कर रहे हैं.
Very low actually in the X-ray.
Boaster slipped pretty deep in this, and Alpha's found a shot on Narrate.
Second on Omen.
It's not over.
Bro thinks he's friends.
Smoke still in hand. Viper Util on top, going to slow this down, and Bang getting curious. Catches Boaster, clears it out. This is good. This is
Bro, I
really
didn't
good.
see Zicken was
Sen
playing
not
Omen.
feeling any of that
Oh,
pressure,
short,
apart
man.
from Alpha, who is firing here,
Should
by
die
the way.
here with this.
Apparently that Ascent map gets him confident.
Absolute monster on Icebox.
But these are the 3 valuable weapons. They can't afford to lose these.
He's going to be given a chance here. John QT is still curious, but
वर्दू क्या अबे यार लड़ाई झगड़ा मत करो ना चैट में
won't
प्लीज
catch sight of
हो
anybody.
गया ना आज का लड़ाई झगड़ा बहुत हो गया ना.
Will fall to the
और
spike.
बाद में करना अगले G2 के मैच में करना.
Kick things off.
अभी प्यार मोहब्बत करो बाद में लड़ाई झगड़ा करना. Bowling rate matters 100%.
See it towards B. Early on, important to show presence on this side of the map.
But not that big of a factor.
The fact that Narrate's got that ult
Not
so
that big of
early
a
on.
Yeah, very early on.
Huge for the bonus, right? If they want to try and employ that now, potentially, that could snowball this entire map, or at least this half.
Bro,
if they try and
Fnatic में सिर्फ अल्फा ने 5 मारे हैं.
Kayak here though. It's only been Boaster really soloing this so far.
He's on an Odin. Let's try and hold down the fort here at B main. Catches a glimpse, but doesn't want to reveal himself just yet.
Alpha 5 and बाकी सब 0. Ana.
Certainly
Merit
have
got his
Orthodox
ult
here, you
already.
mentioned it. Here's the ultimate to hopefully pave the way for Sentinels, but
This booster guy, he bought a node
Not bad
in.
at all, actually. So Fnatic get to kind of backpedal away. sit towards backside, allow for the rotations to come in. So a good stall out here between the Odin and Kayak's
Alpha is
presence.
fragging.
And dealing with that ult, yes, it could be picked up. It's done well, and it has been. Back into hand now, it looks like. Kayak still waiting, could potentially do some damage if they go for a plant here. You can see that come in, and it is down, but Alpha strides in again, this time bigger weaponry. Two tucked on site though, and that's a surprise. Kayak falls, and SEN still holding a lot of ground here. No trades at all.
Oh my god, they're not picking.
It's really only been Alpha drawing blood. Where's the rest of Fnatic in this?
What? Instant ult
to clear these two players off site. No flashes, and bang, unwilling to be moved, and they don't know about John QT down here. Oh,
what?
From Sentinels, a perfect play in the bonus round.
Oh, that was such a good play by SEN, bhai.
Not sure if Narrate did manage to find an upgrade there, but regardless,
such a good play,
massive advantage coming into round 4. Really real positive so far. I mean, Kayak almost caught completely off guard by the idea of anybody tucking themselves into sight here. Snappy on those
John
two
QT दे रहा है हाँ chat. John QT देना चालू कर दिया तो GG है.
Real positives here. Chronicle.
John QT देना चालू कर दिया GG है. उधर देखो कायाक एकदम शांत है. कायाक नहीं मारेगा तो Fnatic नहीं चलेगी. अल्फा तो मार रहा है.
Now and again, you can see that the momentum fully swinging towards SEN's favor. I like this walk coming out from Fnatic, herding SEN closer, but there's not much to deny them over on that A side. Oh, Kron. Okay, catching John QT. This does split them up a bit, makes it a little bit trickier.
Go get him, buddy.
But still, it is only pistols. Sheriffs, yes. They are heading towards that A site. Crashies, potentially Alpha, do damage here. Alpha's position now going to be known. Cross to be made. Nice shot on the first, but Crashies gets cleared at the same time, Mike. This is looking pretty comfortable. But that back line, if they wanted the traditional post plant, won't be able to be had.
वो लोग तीनों flank कर रहे हैं और Kayak पे gun है.
Awareness of the threat here. Rifle in the hands of Kayak though. It's going to be mitigated by SEN's positioning.
Kayak मारता है ये flick chat. मारता है ये flick.
Weapon model actually covering it, but Kayak gets a second shot at it and converts.
Okay, paranoia with Zekken has to be big here, but no real ability to swing off it, and Zelsis has to go clutch. A 1v2 and Kayak on the case. Kron, he's already invested that wall. Yeah, Zelsis knows it now. That time is not on his side. He can't do a thing about it. Fnatic with a Mastercard Thrifty, catching off Sentinels. Yeah, Zelsis still clearing up, but the round is Fnatic's.
They want an equal round, chat.
Sentinel's early work here to try and draw an extra body across the map here. Maybe open up a site a little easier. Get everything right on the way in, but just can't stick the landing here. The wall deciding things for Fnatic. Talking about that early progress. Alpha and Chronicle. Bring theirs into round 5.
Same.
The other thing Fnatic bring is an operator for Kayak.
भाई Kayak operator कर रहा है. Bro, उसने misbloom लगा के रखी है.
I don't know anybody's actually going to be expecting this. The awareness there.
How are they going to clear out this?
I do like this.
I mean, the smoke definitely shows awareness.
Feels like it, right? But how do they path up to this again? All these audio cues, man. He's got to be chomping at the bit. Oh.
The timing
would have been given a shot there.
It does get to a bit of a 50-50 here. He knows he's in danger, and yeah, right timing back away, doesn't get punished. Making Sentinels burn a little bit more of that utility to scale up. Has to force himself on a deeper line now.
How to climb yellow without
still trying to backstab something on A site as well, but
jet se kar sakte ho bas.
Keep our eyes on the action here.
That's brave.
Se crouch karna rehta hai.
Actually, just dealing with the utility has drawn the rotation. Look at the minimap.
Crouch
Boaster, it's about Snowman, but it's drawn a massive rotation out.
Yeah, the fact that Boaster was able to get kind of back up towards yellow and felt no pressure, really. Check in behind that wall. Gives them a bit more freedom. They have to almost reset. Yeah, they can try and re-approach this like a fake, but Boaster can still check behind it. He knows there's no one here. He can keep his players close towards this A site.
Placing swarm grenade.
There's that lockdown, lovely timing. Look at this, 16 seconds.
Clock, yeah.
They've got to make a move on it. And Kayak watching, perfectly poised above for 10 seconds. There's not much to be done. Lockdown does go down, and the is in. SEN just about salvaging this round as the ball players close by from Fnatic. Now Flood back in. 5, great flash. John on the swing. Kayak still firing though. Down to 3 for Sentinels. Oh, but John QT unwilling to move from the site. Resilient till the end. Rez comes out.
Oh my god.
Doing it perfectly from the site itself. Now Zekin and Narrate gonna try and hold on to this. Kayak barely alive, goes down. Cross balls, that's the defuse gone. Just on crashies. 1v1. And time is ticking. Narrate just has to play to the tune of the clock. I think it's too far gone, surely. Again, similar.
Oh, 0.5.
Sentinels in the final seconds, holding on.
Ice cold again from Narrate to run down the
क्या
clock here.
close round था ये लाला.
Fnatic beginning to sweat.
भाई वो जॉन क्यूटी क्या वहाँ पे क्या पैनिक कर रहा था.
भाई वो लेकिन कितना मारा क्लर्ज भाई.
हाँ 3 मारा ना वो 3 मार के गया वहाँ से.
मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट गेम प्ले करके गया वो.
In the wall going up, but providing no safety whatsoever.
Let's go Marshall. Let's go भाई.
Force an early timeout here from Fnatic once more.
I like where this is going.
Forced to reconsider their approach potentially now. Back down on just pistols.
तुम्हारे immortal के लिए.
This time around Blade Storm in hand though. Something to
तुम्हारे immortal के लिए digital स्नान वाले को message डाला है.
Oh hell nah bro.
Rian bro. वो 3-4 IDs थे भाई.
And we haven't seen John QT have this level of impact in previous maps.
नहीं अभी तो देखा नहीं बस देखेगा तो इतने सारे लोगों को स्पैम करवाया है.
It certainly is. But to see him getting that fire going now is huge for them. That could be a big difference
bro,
maker
that's gonna
here.
be a hella content.
Got to see someone pick that up, and he absolutely has. And overall, the read's been right from Sentinels. This has caused this timeout from Fnatic. They need bigger planned solutions. That pressure early on B has been hard to get reads behind. I liked what Boaster did there to check behind it, but then almost second guessing of maybe Narrate's utility coming back in. It's been a lovely game.
They're almost anticipating that that's the plant coming through. You could see still questioning that. So crucial work from Boaster, but unfortunately coming apart at the seams.
कि Red Bull के बॉटल में पानी होता है या Red Bull पानी होता है. कुछ के में Red Bull भी होता है. पर मतलब अलग Red Bull का वो अलग रहता है. और कुछ के में कॉफी होती है.
Negated early on in the round.
को डिपेंड करता है.
There's 3 players pinged on the knife too, so big info, even in a round like this. You can see the instantaneous rotate from Kayak, maybe trying to offset the expectations after being identified early on the knife. Sentinels
bro
still going to be
वो अल्ट पे है क्या कायाक नहीं खोला है क्या उसने
Alpha taking a glance down middle, seeing no one on the cross, and it is going to be the Zay side here.
अब खुलेगा
Sentinels down. You can scale up well.
अब खुलेगा
Keep it clean.
Crashes
does have the Sheriff, but Chronicle's already been cleared. Easy work for them on the site. Plant next on the cards. This is
YouTube तो every other day वाली चीज होगी वो.
This could be in a
Oh my god.
Kayak now coming round. Contact swing, it's nice.
Bro,
good synergy
Kayak
between the two players
chata.
there.
My bank position is so crucial.
Does have the help from Zekin if required. Oh
my
god! Needed apparently on that one for Kayak. That's all it is. Where's that counterbalance of the pressure from CT? There it is!
Bro.
Crashies catching John QT. Now Zekin and Narrate split in this, trying to fight it forward. Narrate finds a corner to play from a Kayak. Delivering
Bro, Kayak दिया है.
Fnatic against the odds again.
Bro, Kayak दिया है यार भाई. Kayak दिया है.
Out this round.
Khauta.
The MasterCard thrifting.
Can I love your videos? Let's go भाई.
Fnatic find their second. Strip away any of that comfort Sentinels were trying to establish. Actually humbling the economy. The bait and switch perfect.
This shot was amazing.
Kayak and continues further, finds 3 on the round.
Oh God.
Massive value in a thrifty.
Nice!
Bit more energy on stage as well.
They need
Much
that too.
needed. In the decider.
Don't want to see him go quiet now. Again, Sen, hometown favorites pretty much at this point, right? Regional on their side, but actually
that's a
blind
good
connection gets to Rain. That's a huge scalp to claim. And
Oh my god, his brother got his back.
Boaster body blocking him out towards Zekin as well. This is getting rough around the edges. Sen not having the same sort of success on the starts this time.
Very difficult to recover anything here. John QT down It's 20 HP. A Stinger and 2 Sheriffs. Sentinels to pin their hopes to here in round 7. Don't want to do what Fnatic just did. The layering of util. Aren't coming through just yet, so
kind of difficult now, isn't
yeah,
it?
I was going to say that information could be key to Sentinels, but still. Kayak, eyes trained. Chronicle just on guard as well, on the front line.
I'm not going to go deep enough to dissuade Kayak, but it feels very indicative still of this pathing towards the B site, right?
30 seconds
Kron
left.
getting curious. Spots out one. There's
He gets
more.
3, he gets 3.
Yeah, he's farming them up now. Fnatic
Kayak
keeping
mara.
5 standing. A valuable timeout for them. Just
watching from
had a
Dubai,
moment ago,
Habibi.
getting them
Love
back
you,
on the
love
same
you,
page.
The connection here.
2 दिन matches नहीं 2 दिन
Hunter's
नहीं
Fury. I'm not sure if it was the snake bite or actually the had the snake bite coming through.
Oh,
again, the range just squishy as anything.
ओ वाइपर मौली के साथ क्या अल्ट किया है
It's a risk-free approach to an anti-eco effectively.
हर जगह क्या लग रहा है so far
It's a big old
Sen or Fnatic
draw out, but
Fnatic I'll also feel Fnatic
conversions here for Fnatic to
I'll also feel Fnatic
within touching distance here of Sentinels who call a timeout themselves.
Again, if you're looking at Sen here, they do have 4 ults all to play. So if they have maybe something they want to run here, a set play in mind with these ults, might they can certainly do it. But also they need that ethos check-in, right? Maybe a little bit of a change up here.
Potentially here, something with the lockdown with the Hunter's Fury being used on the anti-eco. So
very true.
After this, there's no turning back.
Maybe look towards a set piece. Obviously, the easier one in that regard. But plenty of tools.
2 दिन 18 घंटा
Obviously, the age-old lockdown into a pit.
2 दिन matches
Now actually the operator. Curious to see how Kayak does approach some of these days. Back on the board, struggled early on, but certainly with the 3K on the blade storm, he'll be feeling himself.
Just getting that momentum building back for themselves too. There's a drought of rounds. Right? That conversion, when you're looking at the bonus, can really knock you for 6. That can take that confidence out of you straight away. And Sen would have been grinning about that one. They were up out of their chairs early.
अगर Fnatic पे lead आता है बहुत मुश्किल होगा
John QT doing really well. Now
Fnatic
Fnatic
बहुत
showing
अच्छा
signs of life.
capitalize
3
करते
to
हैं lead
4.
पे
Timeout called from Sen, but plenty of cards to play now.
बिना टेंशन लिए जीतेंगे ये लोग
Might even be a mid-piece here with 3 players stacked up onto this barrier. Not necessarily seen any presence shown just yet, and Zekken not necessarily struggling, but a slow start here on Icebox on the Omen.
Zekken सिर्फ टर्रेट तोड़ने के लिए 2 DP किया.
It's just forcing the adjustment. Can't sit back on that util. Will draw the eyes of both Boaster and Alpha.
भाई काया क्या एंगल पे ऑफ कर रहा है?
Kayak tucked in with the operator here.
Maybe a nicer line to work off if that Disney's coming in. He can at least kind of duck into a bit of cover, maybe not give away the position.
Almost with this setup anticipating lockdown to be used. Right, actually gets a tag on a second one, second down to 3 HP.
That was almost 2. Oh, big catch there as well though. Can anyone save him? No one's nearby. Oh my good god, it's on Hunts this. They're not close enough to catch him. Respect having to be given by the lockdown layers. So a reset here, but a man to the good Fnatic. The post plant strong though. Zekken's HP is a factor. Only on 3 at this point. But they're playing on site here, they're not backing away.
We can see this space, obviously, with the wall being a factor in the retake. Straight off of util, and actually no progress made.
Whoa,
That's part of the front line gone. You're now looking at John QT. You're looking at Narrate to pick up that next layer of slack here. Narrate going to fall back towards base. John QT not clean enough to get it instantly without a trade. Crash is taken away. Narrate!
Bro, John QT is ripping too much, bro.
Yeah, bro, the team is not able to get fragged.
भाई देखो वो नाच रहा है ऑडियंस को दे रहा है भाई वो शो दे रहा है ऑडियंस
as well removes the pit from the
भाई तो
table.
बोलता है इसको है ना सब हेडफोन वगैरह निकाल के नीचे जाके नाचना चाहिए
ना just has to eat it.
फिर टेक पॉज आ जाएगा ना
down so low because that operator tag crashes. Beautiful cleanup from him. All tied up now, 4 apiece.
That feels good after a timeout too. That was meant to be tailor-made, right? That was the best plan coming in. Maybe called by Kaplan, maybe more of a conversation from John QT, but it was that conversation. And here's a switch up.
As soon as Sentinels show presence on mid now, Fnatic actively looking to counterbalance that. Show their faces and plant their flag. And actually post back on a very deep angle behind this A site. Set up here from Sentinels.
4 go teamers or 8.
Sen still have, okay, still got a Viper's pin on Bang, and still got Zekken as well onto that TP, but Crashy, big info here, and at the same time, Alpha strikes, brilliant combination, but an answer back, there it is, John QT starting to fire up too, frontline hero, John QT, the Kayak, you're not gonna do this, are you? A 1v3? A 1v3 Kayak, really?
Bruce में क्या balls होगी ना?
Calm under pressure and Zen taking a step back in this now.
Player रे बनता है वो.
और जाके scoop खोल भी दिया था.
Crashy's caught completely off guard by John QT scaling up so quickly underneath him. That's Alpha unable to tuck his tail and dip out of sight. A beautiful shot, follow up actually. John QT to find his third.
Heavy
Sen find a response here after 3 unanswered rounds. You still have the pit. So with a TP from Zekken as well. Now back on the res for Chronicle, so not many ultimates in play.
John's just got his though.
Yeah, make that an extra one. Command now for John QT. Fnatic have found their space once more in mid. Kayak in the same position, but this time able to play in the cut effectively.
Again, he was on that flank before. He was quick to it too, so this feels like it's likely, even though maybe Alpha trying to break the turret gives them sense of calm. There was nothing calm about that. That was quick as hell. Kayak takes away the hero of the previous. John QT down. That's also the ult removed. That's a big piece of the puzzle. They could play on site if they want to. It looks like they fancy a bit of that. Alpha's still there. Up towards Rasters. Not this time. Bang! Fast himself. Now trying to scale up cleanly. Alpha can deny the plant. And now problems for Sen. Gotta put bodies behind this here.
Now actually, Fnatic can try and reinforce the hold here. Alpha under a ton of pressure, but he's not cleared.
They just set the paranoia and didn't clear it. That's not good enough, but still a 2v2. Spike in hand, and TP is out of there. Zekken wants safety. Your plan is what he'll get.
Big gap though between him and his teammate. Zelsis now picking up the pace a little bit. Crashes and Boaster paranoid of a lurk. Sentinel's able to regroup here.
Crashes has key utility. So much to play in here. Still paranoid about maybe closer players. Zekken waiting, swings it, spotted, TP's out, gets away. Boaster trying to creep forward, couldn't snap in time, and now down to Crashes in a 1v2. It's looking like Sen, a back in charge.
Totally in sync there from Zelsis and Zekken.
Why Fnatic comeback got the
back
chart.
of the TP. Zekken able to get the hell out of dodge. Beautiful adjustment here from Kayak, but gets Alpha maybe one more from this position. Makes it a little easier, but it's Chronicle falling there, standing to face Zekken. That opens this up. And Sentinels follow through. 6 on the board for them.
Placing swarm grenade.
Rifles except for the Bladestorm here on the side of Fnatic. No command and a pit here for Sentinels.
It's
only Boaster on guard here on B main.
Explosive
They're trying to speed up, it looks like, with Fnatic clearing out deep towards A so they can free up the rotations, but he is in a really precarious spot, Mike.
So with the ultimate here from the rate to pave the way. Spam coming through from Boaster, but not finding anything. Actually, Bang, sorry.
He took a lot of
That's
damage.
10 HP.
And Alpha's still really close by here. considers the swing and oh, it's huge. Denies the plant and gets a body dropped. Flank now on the way. Sen need to really secure this. Almost turn around for a second. Trying to catch a player. Kayak careful. He doesn't want to overdo this, but Sen now scrambling forward. Spike back in hand. A punish! What is that? Poster both in unison. Just cashing the push-up. Punishing Sen, wanting that safety. Leaving Zalthis in a 1v4. Not a hope in hell. Fnatic nearly getting back on level footing.
Most are happy to stand his ground here initially. Again, a ton of information actually that it's not an early flood into B main. Again, it's the timing of some of these gunfights that Fnatic choose to take. Just catch Sentinels completely off guard. I mean, some of these kills coming through. A little PS, unfortunate for Sentinels, but so that chip damage really paying off.
Big ult still here for Fnatic too. Rez online for Quan. Alpha's got his and Crashies. That's 3 heavy hitters. On the other side, you have Bangs there. Didn't really get the chance in that last round.
Marriage kab hogi?
What? Been taken so low.
What are you on?
Seen Narrate used his, as did John QT. So scaling up as expected. This is something we've grown used to now from Sen. Oh, Boaster, careful. Always caught that timing, but from afar, that is gorgeous from Crashies. Good connection, couldn't quite find another, but big info and big damage.
2 tags here, Narrate down to 45, John QT down 70.
Stinging
now implies
क्या पता भाई उनका जेटी उनका फ्लैश होगा
personal in his pit.
सीधा मार के जाएगा.
Pause. It's a cut sound here from Sentinels, but Fnatic not moving. There's no threat elsewhere with Kayak posted up with the operator.
Yeah, he's got that nice deep line on the other side. He feels strong enough to sit for one. Here's that lockdown. Put them under a little bit more pressure to play out towards yellow. Get a bit closer here. Force their hand. And Boaster prepared for it. Zeki trying to make a bit of a play on the back, but no. Plant's going to come down nice from Narrate. Viper Spear laid in, but Alpha fast. He's closed the gap quick. Oh, what is that from Narrate? The hero set needed. John QT, just a shot in the back of Crashies. We noted how far away Kayak was. But what is that? What in God's name is that? But it may be for nothing. Kayak would have to be a hero, and it's not going to happen today. Zalthis keeps Sen in the lead on this half 7-5. A competitive showing between the two. Exactly what we wanted in this map 3.
Crashes and spy क्यों कह रहे लोग?
Oh shit! डेंजर लोग हैं, किधर ही मरते हैं? ओह यार, ये तो मैच इंटरेस्टिंग कर दिया यार 2 सेकंड में.
है ना?
है
डेजी मैच.
भाई अब हर्ष भाई मेरे को नहीं लगता अब किसी के पिकम्स बराबर होंगे. अब जो बचे चांसेस थे वो भी चले गए होंगे.
कोई ना कोई एक बंदा तो होगा ना जिसके पिकम्स एग्जैक्ट होंगे.
भाई मेरे को नहीं लगता दुनिया में ऐसा कोई एग्जिस्ट करता है जिसके एग्जैक्ट पिकम्स होंगे. माँ कसम.
I feel bad.
सारे लोगों को पता नहीं है ना पिकम्स. अगर जितने खेलते सारे करें ना तो हो सकता है चांसेस.
ऐसा है.
फिर तो बहुत सारे लोगों का मैच हो सकता है.
अबे कुछ भी फ्री की भाई, ये बारी कुछ भी हुआ है.
अरे तो प्रोबेबिलिटी के हिसाब से देखे तो भी हो सकता है. हाँ वो तो है कुछ भी.
Never ever out.
जो देखा जेनजी वाला.
Never been back in playoffs.
Discussion to be made. Sentinel just edging out an advantage here.
अगर Fnatic वाइज में आ गए तो
बढ़िया हो गया.
The first half certainly a concern. John QT standing tall and proud. Top of the board here for Sentinels.
आज जो चैन की नींद सोऊंगा ना.
maybe asking for a little more from players like Zekken and Bang, who numerically usually deliver. So flexing onto the Omen for Zekken.
Fnatic वाले tension में लगे.
Say opportunities limited, but certainly seen other duelists really shine in that role, and that is a comfort factor or not.
For the Coinbase Econ report, of course, you can see there that Crash is leading by quite the margin, it looks like. So, you know, bang for the buck.
Certainly is. See what the approach is here from Fnatic.
भाई इन लोगों को fast खेलना चाहिए. ये लो GT का comeback आज का. हाँ भाई मजा आ गया.
Whether or not Kayak be able to continue to keep Fnatic in this.
अभी कायाक का चलना चाहिए. कायाक चल गया ना, Fnatic comeback करके मैच जीत जाएगी. कायाक नहीं चला तो Sentinel easy one sided चलेगी.
Clean plants able to reset away.
Pistol round बहुत ज़्यादा dependent है.
Really from Chronicle here in the pistol round.
Here we go, right into it in the second half. We're in the final map between the two. SEN now on the defending side, of course. Fnatic having to pick it up on attack. Slow and rather methodical beginning. You have to get used to that tempo. We know that Fnatic play at their own pace. The Knife going to find nothing after John QT's early contact.
And certainly in terms of pacing as well, there's not going to be any surprises in how Fnatic approach this. This composition. But giving up.
mid से cross करके जा रहे हैं.
Toying with the idea of exploration towards mid, or some pressure coming through, but Boaster now.
Still उसने एक के बाद 3 को होल्ड करा है. Wall plant आएगा.
Certainly could.
Wall plant आएगा.
Happy to sit back and
100%
play towards a retake here.
Bro is sleepy. भाई मेरे को इतना boring game चल रहा है ना भाई, क्या बताऊं.
Swarms popped. We'll
कुछ
be able
भी
to get the
निकाल
plant
रहे
here
हैं.
regardless.
Oh, 5v5 post plant in pistols. God damn. Here we go. Double stacked up. Oh, sorry, triple stacked up. It's like,
ये क्या है?
How dare you? We need to find some security here, though. I do want to see
भाई
them
तू मेरे
stabilize.
पीछे है, मैं तेरे पीछे आता
There's
हूँ.
no flank coming through either, so this is all in from
हम
SEN.
दोनों उसके
Right,
पीछे
look
हैं.
at that paranoia. If they were a little bit closer, it could have been lethal. But Fnatic still hold the numbers, and the smoke is wondrous to work in. Narrate can't quite find him, leaving just Zelsis outgunned here and outnumbered. Fnatic getting the first.
बुरी तो आपके लिए नहीं भाई,
On the
देखना.
board here and Boaster
देखना
on
ही
his
तो
feet.
बनता है.
Looking like they might tie things up here to kick off the second half. Again, looks like that's going to be the approach, or just the pistol round here.
तो मजा है watch party में.
Sentinels.
आराम से लेट के देखो.
Check that if you allow Fnatic to get this clean plant, reset back into deep post-plant positions. Really bang that can cut sightlines here with the wall. Plenty of tools for Fnatic to lean back on. Just play side once more. Actually, yeah, maybe looking like a little bit of aggression towards B main, but utility down from Alpha, going to keep that in check.
Yeah, it certainly should do. He only has the Ghost. And actually, his util starts getting cleared, so he's feeling that there's someone nearby, but they're already rotating. But by now, look how close Fnatic are. And there's big guns out on display. Kron's got one, Kayak's got one, and so does Crashies. So they're the three that can't really afford to fall. And it's simplistic in approach, Mike. They're not making too much of it. Alpha going to catch Zelsis trying to hit that rotate round on the flank. And we're into 3 players remaining. For SEN, this wasn't a round you were expecting to win.
Certainly not. Well, they can do any damage, but with the smoke going up and really huddled outside heaven, don't expect them to be charged on here, maybe feeding into ultimates that make Fnatic's life even easier. Alpha's on the hunt though.
Hello.
First and
how's he doing now?
falling now. Actually, Crashies following through here, but
Yeah, don't lose that gun.
certainly don't want to lose the rifle now. If Boaster was up here potentially with the Stinger, different story, but 4 survive and Alpha just bringing a Ghost in here, like I said, coming forward, finding a kill outside B main and then falling.
Yeah, taking the box.
Extra kill. Decent progress made.
We're all even, Michael. 7-7.
Big
So when it
buy
gets-
round here.
Yeah, and I want to talk about pressure between these two, because normally it is a bigger conversation, right? And yes, it is still a chat maybe with Kayak, in that sort of list. Maybe at best. But these are experienced legacy teams, right? I know from the original iterations, it is only Boaster still standing. But these are the big boys, right? When you're talking about these two teams, none of them are slouches by any means. They should be able to keep their heads calm, keep themselves cool under this pressure. It's now tied all even. It is game on between both of them.
I don't think knife catching on anything here. Zekken posted up, clean on the first.
Very
nice. Away, but and a 45 HP does have the regen. No res here from Chronicle. So we'll have to continue plow on as 4. Zekken setting up for the paranoia. Yes, slow work once more from Fnatic.
They've been testing Sentinels' patience the entire game, it feels like. Zelsis rewarded as well. Locked in towards punishing middle. Yeah, Alpha's slipped ahead, but there's still utility here. Yeah, maybe if they got Zelsis down, it'd be a different scenario. It's not the case. So what's the game plan? So scattered throughout this, Mike.
Is Alpha rewarded here? He's actually not dealt with the turret. He's waiting for maybe somebody to show. Now have a chance over the top of Boiler, potentially. Look ahead here with the Poison Orb. They can almost pinch onto B. But Zekken still finding success.
You thought you had a better shot at it, but it is still Zekken stood there.
फिर हो जाए एक
Everyone
रैंक
else from Sen
मार
went over
खाओगे
towards
सालो
A pretty much.
हो जाए एक रैंक
Fnatic not getting any fair
सुना है भाई
fights, it
सुबह
feels like
दिहाड़ी
they're
मजदूरी
hectic
करने भी
so
तो जाना
deep
पड़ेगा फिर
for these players. Smart work.
हर्ष भाई सो गए क्या
For nice. But again,
10 seconds.
try and get any
हर्ष भाई
further.
सो गए ये सेट
Surprising, yeah, caught up in his own utility, really making a mess of that. Budakron 1v4, perhaps not to be. Nice spacing from Sen. And the awareness here, Mike, I mean, it's not flashy Valorant at this point,
No.
but Sen know exactly how Fnatic are trying to play.
Sorry.
Perhaps not to be. Nice spacing from Sen. And the awareness here, Mike, I mean, it's not flashy Valorant at this point,
No.
but Sen know exactly how Fnatic are trying to play this.
Sure, certainly just trying to force the hand of Sentinels, force them into
Bro, पीछे लेट गया
being decisive themselves, but
पीछे लेट गया देख रहा है
This mid piece really rough. I mean, if you don't find an engagement, the other side of it,
boys, come on.
It's tough to then just charge towards B because Zekken has so much space. There's nothing to kind of pick up the slack towards B main. Operator in the hands of Alpha, yeah. Yeah.
But we know that Poison up. Alpha, let's see if he's got it on Killjoy here. Again, Rez is there for Kron. Narrate up towards 410 though, willing to hold belt. The rest of the map, they're getting curious. Down B, long way info. Zelsis is still patrolling towards mid, but they're close on this A site now.
भाई घुस गए वो लोग अभी निकालेगी Fnatic
Probably unaware of Bang's position here. Actually, they'll jump over the top there, surely spotted by Narrate.
अल्फा मारता है पोजीशन
Yeah, very sweaty Valorant here.
Oh yeah.
Just waiting for a peak to punish, but able to actually push deep enough to get a ball up.
Did he swing? No, couldn't get a swing off that. I thought maybe with the dizzy going up, they could have maybe caught someone, but still,
backside कुछ भी वो नहीं है.
Come down, but they're so close here. Bang, considering the punish.
Hold your teammate. Bro, Boaster hold कर रहा था उसको. Imagine. भरोसा ही नहीं होगा उसको.
Ain't that vulnerable.
Oh, this is getting really tense, Mike. You can see it, you can feel it.
No one's flanking.
Paranoia goes in,
and no one's watching flank as well.
Goes down. Effective trading for Fnatic. Trying to take back on the site. Sen can't stick the landing.
Trade for trade. Booster मारेगा.
QT forced to back away. Fnatic playing the better game of this. Scaling up well together, trading in well if they felt that presence. But this style, Fnatic happy to play with.
Bear in mind, Sentinel said they were expecting this, right? This
is how
they knew Fnatic were going to approach today. Fnatic seeming to find some success with it in the second half. This is so tense in some of these situations because you can see Sentinel's almost just apprehensive of when to pull the trigger on some of this utility.
Booster कुछ भी मारा.
Get the ball rolling.
Oh my god.
Maybe some early
This guy is onto
aggression to
something.
remove some of that comfort with so many bodies standing.
He's evolved. But it's probably the reason for this timeout. Again,
absolutely is, yeah.
This tempo and pace, like, I mean, if you look at regionally, like Americas, there are teams that play to this sort, I don't want to say to this extent, but they do play a more methodical, slower game style, but they can then scale up, they do play like a bit of a more variety to it. You look at G2, kind of the, you know, very, I guess, meticulous in approach, a little bit more patient. And obviously SEN are well aware of how to play against it, but here against Fnatic, they're taking it to kind of extremes, right? Very slow,
really
very steady.
This is way slower than actually traditionally we see Fnatic play even, so you can see they're really dialing into that approach.
I mean, how many 5v5 post plants have we had at this point, right? No, it's every step is very hard fought for, very cautious. I mean, Alpha was up on
8 पे कौन खड़ा होता है भाई वो ये हो रहा होगा ना थक गया होगा OTNR, what do you say? I say Fnatic wins 10 and 13.
Maybe needed to check in, get their heads straight
10 and 13, Fnatic wins.
There has been 3 rounds
what do you say?
Fnatic's name against only the
if
one
Chronicle starts fragging, then it's over. It's an over.
It's just not there.
Someone will pass that right now. Let's go, bhai.
It's going to be Narrate bringing the Sheriff to the party here. It's only really Zekken with Bang sitting with anything notable in the bank behind this.
38 Fnatic. Not even a single round from him.
Just one away.
Narrate ke paas aur nahi. I mean,
maybe a little bit of aggression, as I said, but Alpha will find Zekken. Strips away that. Doubles down.
Oh, it's clean stuff here.
This
guy. Try and get aggressive against this sort of pacing. Kayak now caught though, denied by
this guy is insane.
Narrate trying to puff out the chest a bit, try and control that space. He's done very well.
And this is the sort of round where Fnatic are almost baiting Sentinels.
Kayak pagal hai dosto.
Oh my god, Alpha!
Not letting SEN get away with this one. They're not letting SEN get away with this one.
And Alpha combat operating up the line. Narrate tries to take
oh my god, you're whiffing so much, Alpha.
Yeah. Plant hasn't come through just yet. Kron does have the res, so look to maybe get Kayak back on his feet.
Give that to your teammate, they're gonna save anyways.
Necessarily needed here, as we can see on the minimap. Celsius and Narrate probably considering the save already. A 2v4. Certainly not.
घर पे जाएगी SN मेरे को तो लग रहा है घर पे.
Feel like a roll of the dice.
ज़्यादा दूर भी नहीं होगा इनके घर बाजू में ही होगा.
Let's try and get this started.
This has to be a mentality reset as well for SEN. Because Fnatic look locked into this. And they just tested out what it looks like if we go a bit aggressive.
Yeah, like I said, this is the sort of round the Fnatic almost begging Sentinels.
Oh, come on. Yeah, have a
dangling a carrot
hey,
almost.
You want to take some map control? You want to get an early
Stop
pick?
us from sitting outside this site.
Please.
Bro, Kayak अगर turn on हो गया है ना दोस्तों. Then it's GG यार, it's an over.
So Sentinels need other options. They need to go deep into the playbook
and
get a good grip on what's going on here. But it's hard, it gets riskier and riskier as the game goes on. Fnatic now up on 9.
Now they're on eco. No money on SEN, no money on SEN.
Carries on here. And look at it again.
Bro, look at him, he was so aware.
You're so ready and so quick though from Kayak.
He's just playing much better. I said that.
It's frustrating as well because
Fnatic on Icebox is super good. Like Booster and Chronicle are not even fragging. They're like 9-11 and 8-11. And Crashies also is 11 and 10. Only Kayak and Alfire are fragging. It's still there on a single round lead. Single round lead. Round lead. Yeah, round lead.
On the line.
Lead. Single round lead.
For 2 big names here in Toronto.
They're trying to get a bit up in their face again. And if I don't say it feels obvious, but it feels like they're trying to then say
EMEA number 1 beating America's
same
number 2.
Sort of thing. We're ready this time. They've got 3 players here now, actively looking, playing on 4-10. Sorry, excuse me, just below down by Maze here, John QT on that corner, Narrate.
On the filthiest angle in the map. Looking up towards Belt. Nobody there, folk.
And the silence feels so oppressive, doesn't it? Because you've still got Alpha's ult here. If they want to invest it, they can. They can leave this late and punish this push-up, potentially. They don't like what they're feeling here. Something feels off.
9 incoming.
Leave Alpha posted here and maybe consider a rotation.
These guys are going to go on and
maybe just find contact elsewhere on the map.
But it's hard to have confidence even in the lack of contact because of how they're playing this.
Got to do something quick though. Down to 30 seconds and
30 seconds left.
Again, confirmation of 2 members of Fnatic still.
20 seconds.
Yeah, this is looking a little.
Oh my god. Send
weird
one this
now.
round, chat. Send one this round.
They've got to just run on to B side and plant.
Celsius, get ready! 10 seconds! And the spike is still down towards B long. And what? Fnatic, that is outrageous! You're getting away with this!
Bro, they planted!
Nearly falling asleep during this round, surely! Good lord,
What is
how they
SEN
kept
doing?
focused for so long. Zekken! Still trying to find a player here. But you've still got Alpha's ult if needed.
10 seconds.
Yeah, they clear close, but
No
that
info,
deeper line,
brother.
that operator's still in
No
play.
info on you, brother.
Paranoia is there, Flash still there, but they got to get going. Hell, they had to have cleared yellow by now.
That was a good flash. One yellow, you know there's one yellow.
And yeah,
Poster is on it.
QT felt safe and secure, but Zekken now
Oh my god.
And again, Fnatic controlling the tempo,
Love it.
controlling the time.
Love it.
And Sentinels can't be
Love
everywhere
it.
at once.
Love it what they're doing.
This looks so uncomfortable. You come back just as Chronicle's making this cross in mid.
अरे ओमेन तो उनके पास है वो तो बोस्टर लाया मेन से स्पाइक बोस्टर मेन से स्पाइक लाया jinxed my SEN. I'm not jinxing anything, man.
And things crumble for Sentinels.
I already said कि Fnatic ही जीतेगी. I told everyone.
I mean, look at the purchases as well now. Forced back in on this. Nothing left in the bank.
Fnatic ही जीतेगी अगर आइस बॉक्स आया तो.
Mental over and over.
Like you said, it's almost like they're playing to force Sentinels to make these desperate decisions late round.
Crazy.
Because they're just left guessing.
And Fnatic will be reveling in this, won't they? Loving it. Knowing that they've got that time always on their side, even though it felt so late.
ज़्यादा उड़ो मत 2 राउंड लीड
Can do to try and hold this
मैं
back.
उड़ का रहा हूँ
Stacked
भाई
up towards that kind of top and lower side. Nice from
मेरे को तो
Narrate.
फर्क
Takes
ही
away
नहीं पड़ता.
Kayak. Here we go. But again, that
वो
Red's
जिंदा
been
हो
in the
गया.
back pocket for some time.
Bro,
Zekken goes
what you
back
guys are
in.
baiting your teammate for
You're
nothing.
right. Where was the support in this?
It's almost leaning into the game
Oh,
plan
that's
here.
so
This
dumb.
comp, you can allow somebody to take a hyper-aggressive peek, but that res has to be safe.
He's stalling out. Oh! You madman, Alpha! You should never be able to get away with it, and he does. Locked down now on top, 35 seconds, but we've seen how late they run this. Hell, they could be going B for all we know.
30 seconds left.
Locked down now, going to secure the cross for the plant, and Alpha is feeling
Did that?
absolutely out of his mind in this round.
It's GG. It's GG.
Still
Chat.
dug in deep.
Now,
here.
SEN
Prom
fans,
watching that top side.
you also
Forced
know
away
it's
and
GG.
got better for SEN. Hard fought 4
Bro,
steps
he's
here,
not
though, and Alpha
peeking
getting
this.
left more and more on an island.
Oh, he missed. He missed.
Bang removed.
He missed. There's still a chance.
A heartbeat found in the Sentinel side. But Crashies and Kron still standing. Smoke on the spike should draw the attention. They're playing it calm. Now the second attempt at the defuse. Composure from Kron. Oh, it's stunning. The reveal is
Bro, that was such a W reveal.
outstanding from Fnatic. Zekken has to try and master.
Oh my god.
Another
What?
strike from Fnatic.
Bro, now it's now they're losing it for real
No.
now. They are losing it for real now.
पागल हो गया है पागल हो गया है बूस्टर गए भी ये लोग
With Alpha doing things like that.
क्या कर रहा है उसने?
हाँ कूद के मारा फिर उधर उड़ी मारा भाई जेट खेल रहा है वो
Good God.
भाई मेरे को नींद आ रही थी पता है जगा दिया
21 and 12.
Bro just did the Fortnite dance.
Having a
Remote कर
standout
दिया
performance
Remote आ रहा है
here.
नया.
Remote मार दी.
Valorant
Bladestorm
remote आ
here,
रहा है.
Pit here, Hunter's Fury. The other side. For
Oh yeah,
खत्म है bro
bhai.
It's an over brother
Today. Lethal
Bro just
about
hit
it, though.
that. Player card
Feels like he
बनेगा
can't miss,
इसका.
and Sentinels silenced in this matter. They've
Copyright
got to
लग
dig
जाएगा
deep
ना
here.
हाँ,
They're
वो तो
going
है
to need
भाई.
someone to ignite a spark.
कार्ड बनेगा इसका बोलते हैं
utility littered.
I told you man
Alpha
Fnatic
there.
on Icebox is deadly
Most of them coming through and probably plant the seed of a B site hit. Fnatic now heading that direction. Alpha finds another.
Bro, Alpha पागल हो गया है भाई.
क्या कर रहा भाई?
I mean, Alpha feels like he can do no wrong, right? The game feels perfect to him. In his mind, it's playing out as he dreamed. Zelsis is desperate.
अबे यार G2 वाले Fnatic के against खेलेंगे.
Come down and Alpha goes hunting. They've been conditioned over and over. Sentinels.
इस पे रहूँगा.
Mental must be on the ropes at this point.
जा चुका हूँ दोस्तों. This round is done and dusted, chat. This round done and dusted. They have 3 healths. I don't know. Next year use करेंगे उसी का.
The pit's certainly going to force Sentinels into a position where they have to hold on to these weapons. They force that once more.
Sentinels को बोलो, Sentinels को बोलो, टट्टी खा लो घर पे.
भाई Sentinels यही टाइम पे बाहर होती थी ना परेश भाई. तो स्क्रिप्ट वो लोग पलटे नहीं. वही टाइम पे बाहर हुए. Bro, Alpha पागल हो गया है.
Aim lock है ये, aim lock है. Now, bro, what is Booster doing?
He's still going. Even Jake's up. Even Booster stood behind him, just watching this happen. Gets caught in the end, but that
Bro,
is
खड़े होके देख रहा था उसके पीछे.
Booster को fine है भाई, Booster को fine है.
नहीं नहीं, क्या का fine पड़ेगा?
This might be a death rush.
बाजी नहीं होना चाहिए.
भाई पागल हो चुका है. ये नहीं जीतने दे रहा.
And a monstrous
Bro,
performance.
वो और Precious दोनों खड़े होके देख रहे थे.
Bro,
24 and 13.
एक और player card दिख गया भाई.
A map where previously some of his
एक और player card बन गया.
Farm कर रहे हैं.
Look at that time.
भाई वो.
Good God.
VCT Masters Eliminator में clip farming हो रही भाई.
Still on the outlaw.
Who knows as well because the purchase is so uncomfortable.
वो भी last map पे.
And the deeper knife might be giving away that they tried to play up to this fantastic. Dark gonna come in, this kayak ready though. Players nearby, they swing. Sentinels digging deep here. Desperate to hold on the spray.
मैं तो चाहता हूँ अभी से Fnatic हार जाए.
First time to draw first blood without a quick trade.
मैं बस खराब हूँ भाई.
Plot twist दिया भाई ने. यहाँ से Sentinel 4 राउंड जीतेगी.
5 बज जाए चलेगा लेकिन Fnatic हार जाए.
क्यों भाई? अब क्यों हारे?
So should SEN.
मैं खराब हूँ बहुत.
The disrespect.
भाई तो हार सकती है भाई.
He's drawn 3 players just to deal with him.
अब तो हार सकती है.
Jesus,
Bro, what?
Try and shut
फिर Tiger Shroff है भाई वो बागी वाला.
Much healthier position now.
Backflip मार के दिखा.
35 seconds though.
देखो 20 के सेकंड के सामने पात देगा.
It feels like we've been saying this for the first time in a while. You can see the crashes trying to draw them away from this A side.
Sentinels know now not to bite.
Yeah, they're learning their lessons here. They've had to learn it the hard way, but 20 seconds it can still go any which way.
Placing swarm grenade.
Alpha, the one to be stepping in here. Paranoia perfect. Fantastic work from Sentinels.
Bro, right? It's not too far. Just 3 rounds.
I don't
Not
think
too far.
Crashes can do much now. A lifeline.
अभी टाइम आउट लेंगे.
भाई सेंट्रल वाले बहुत बचने वाले हैं ये जीतेंगे तो.
हम वही अभी मैं बता रहा हूँ क्या हो रहा है. अभी Fnatic नर्वस है होगी. ये अभी देखो टाइम आउट लेंगे.
Bro, no way.
हाँ अभी वो लोग नर्वस होंगे. अभी ये टाइम आउट आएगा और जैसा जेनजी के साथ ही. फिर विषय को पृथ्वी को ये देखो काजू अभी नहीं मार पाएगा उसको. अभी ये नर्वसनेस तो उसको पता नहीं था. ऐसा भी नर्वसनेस होता है.
भाई तुम कुछ तो कर रहे हो भाई. मेरे को लग रहा है आज तो तुम हेवी गोल्डन रैमजी कर रहे हो. हाँ ना कुछ भी कुक कर रहे हो.
Keep themselves feeling in this after what's been a very hard half. You can see the scoreline yourselves. We go back through at 12-9. SEN.
John क्यों ड्यूट के
टीमवर्क कर रहा है. They can pull it back.
ग्रिड हिट कर दिया.
Right now are deadly. Alpha at a new high almost.
सिर्फ बार बोलने के लिए रेडी रहना इस राउंड.
And the weight
ऐसा सीन है.
of the world here. If it does
टाइम
go
आउट
to
नहीं दिया ये लोग. पटेल लोग हैं.
हमें क्रॉनिकल का अल्ट है एक में.
Yes. John QT could catch a cross.
जैसा मैच खत्म होएगा वैसे मैं बिस्तर में घुसने वाला हूँ.
हाँ ना मैं भी वहाँ.
कल सुबह 9 बजे उठना है.
क्यों भाई?
बाहर जा रहा हूँ
भाई. मेरे को भी 6:30 बजे उठना है. बाहर जाना है.
होएल ना ब्रो.
Misdirection here. Celsius. Yeah, he's hook line and sinker Lauren.
पागल है क्या?
That might be enough.
अबे लेकिन ये Celsius पागल है क्या?
Celsius इग्नोर कर दिया.
Just found This could be heartbreak for Sentinels, but they're going to give it everything they have. But the final boss of Alpha has just caught Bang. The Guardian on duty takes away Zekken as John QT and Narrate.
Why G2 versus Fnatic danger hoga?
And it's playing to Alpha's song right now. Narrate digging deep, but it's not going to be enough. Fnatic came, saw, and conquered. Sentinels left in ruins at 13 to 9.
नहीं हाथ मिलाएंगे वो लोग सबसे
मेरे को नहीं लगता भाई बहुत टॉक्सिसिटी हुई है बीच में
नहीं मेरे हिसाब से जेल्सिस और बोस्टर किस करेंगे अभी
हर्ष भाई
फ्लाइट में
मुंह की बात छीननी पड़े भाई सेमीफाइनल से नहीं एलिमिनेटर
व्हाट डज ही इवन डू देखो देखो बोला ना भाई
हम्बल गॉड्स बनते हैं ना लोग हम्बल गॉड्स बनते हैं ब्रो मतलब हर्ष भाई G2 का अगला गेम तगड़ा होगा तगड़ा गेम है G2 का अगला
जॉन क्यूटी उसको बोला जा ना भाई
भाई तो फिर सेंटिनल्स का तो सही में नियरेस्ट एयरपोर्ट हो गया
चलो तुम लोग देख लो भाई इंटरव्यू मेरा हो गया चलो
बाय बाय अभी इंटरव्यू देखेंगे मेरे को लग रहा है ओए ओए वो गार्बेज बैग लाया
अरे बाप रे क्या क्या कर रहा है ये ओह शिट
G2 नहीं हुई एलिमिनेट आज भाई को लगा G2 4-11 डाउन है तो G2 हार जाएगी
again this team strength to strength here. Kayak keeping up as well. I think everyone would have had their
final रखा था
a monstrous series all the way. As soon
चल रहे बाय बाय बाय
we will be diving down to the Verizon post-match interview. Just going to wait for that to be set up, but that's going to be a real hard stopper.
Send बाहर ये
again for them really put through their paces.
अच्छा 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 बोला देखते हैं ये क्या ट्वीट करती है
Fnatic, they've taken down Cuba and Sentinels here in Masters Toronto. And I have to pull this man aside. Alpha, you carry Fnatic in 2022. You carry Fnatic in 2023. 2024. How are you still carrying Fnatic in 2025?
Carry बोल रही है बे?
I don't know what to say. That's real different.
I think you might be right. The
humble हो रहा है
so beautiful. Are you the best chamber player in the world?
Currently, yes.
Sen बार हो गए हाँ sen बार हो गए.
Yeah, it was better.
Yeah, it was better, Alpha. Wow, humble king, humble king. Now, the most important thing here is I know how difficult it was for you to lose to Senate champs.
इसका इंटरव्यू लेने इंसू आएगी ना, of course.
I'm super happy to get revenge because they didn't deserve one champions to win against us, and we showed them why they didn't deserve.
Oh my God!
Strong words from Alpha here now. It's not just Alpha that had a good performance. Chronicle, let me find him and you guys follow me.
That is sad, man.
Is here, by the way.
And his last hope.
Chronicle.
And his last hope.
This is the furthest you've been at a global event, a Masters since Tokyo. It's been a long time. Have you missed this feeling?
Oh my God!
Absolutely. It's nice to also club Sentinels after Champs 24. Absolutely good.
What did Cuba do to you? You gave a proper smashing to Cuba there.
Nothing but we just smashed them so badly, so I decided to show it again.
Bro, Cuba को भर दिया ना उधर.
A lot of people have these conversations about who's the GOAT of Valorant, and they say if you win here, there will be no dispute. Would you agree?
No, I also need to win Champs after that.
Okay, he's got ambitions. He's got ambitions. I'm gonna let you do this, and I have one more treat for everyone here. Boaster, I have no questions for you. No questions. I might need the camera to move back for this. No questions for you, but we have not seen a single dance at Masters Toronto. Come on, guys. Not one Boaster dance. I'm gonna give you a moment. Play us out.
Oi! Oi! Let's go! Nice. Let's go भाई. W day. अरे ये मेरा sorry. ये मेरा हाँ अच्छा दिन था दोस्तों. अब अगले दिन भी हो गया है सुबह ही हो गई है, सुबह ही हो गई है, अब अपन जाते हैं सोने, ठीक है? अब मिलते हैं कल के दिन, चलो बाय बाय,
चलो जी जी,
चलो बाय बाय, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है। अरे वहाँ कसम भाई, ओह, चलो बाय बाय, लव यू ऑल, सी यू, टेक केयर।